Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take. Black money in the black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't break. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto. Acting to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, man. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing it like we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim is. Living lavish, just smiles all of the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block on his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bombs and spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grizz, everybody hurt. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
Alright. Back. Yeah. They might still be on the live stream. Hold on a second. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, popping up on the live stream. Yeah, they should have been able to see a new stream was starting, so not sure. Yeah, I don't know who Lucifer. Yeah. Yeah, they was making money back in the old days though. What was they talking about? What they are. No. I ran my battery down. So
Hello, Walter.
it is Friday night. Later. Don't nobody remember what they was talking about? They was yelling over YouTube. Yeah, it's been a mixed bag. That's so are they gonna come back and argue over something that's in America? Why ain't nobody talking about the midterms, primary? All right, still kind of early. So not anything, but 5 minutes left. Systematic. That shouldn't be difficult. Shouldn't be difficult to identify. It's lunchtime on the East Coast. I'm bad noon now.
Good.
Come up.
Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, you good?
What's good with it?
What's up?
Was y'all restarted the show?
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw you was holding it down yesterday.
Hmm. Wow.
Yeah, man. What niggas is on? What we on? What's the conversation? What's the topic? What was the leading cause? I can't see the whole shit. What's the topic?
The leading cause of the price of selling out blacks to go down.
Oh, you already know. You already
You
know
said,
what I'm gonna
oh.
look. You already know what I'm gonna say. The leading cause for black people selling out other black folk is proximity to whiteness. The leading cause for black folks selling out other black folk is proximity to whiteness. Niggas don't want to undermine white supremacy. Niggas want to be white supremacists. Niggas don't want to push back against or challenge white nationalism. Niggas want to be white nationalists.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Niggas, it's the idea that power is conceptualized through the white lens, and instead of reconceptualizing what power looks like. The leading cause is if you can't beat them, join them like a motherfucker.
Hey, yo.
That's it.
Oh, man.
And then niggas be on here talking about, well, nah, Damo, why you always say we get it from white people? Where else did you get it from?
Hmm.
When niggas is talking shit about Africa, where did you get that? It's like what's crazy is niggas would be like that, like they love Malcolm X more than Dr. King and all that other shit. But at the same time, it's like it was Malcolm that asked us, who taught you to hate the color of your skin? Who taught you to hate the texture of your hair? Who taught you to hate Africa? You know what I mean? Like if niggas is running around thinking that the way that we understand the world is just this objective thing that's only based on the experience on things that we've experienced, it's like, oh yeah, y'all don't understand sociology, y'all don't understand psychology, y'all don't understand none of that shit. Niggas don't understand none of that shit.
Hmm.
Because if you don't understand what socialization means, you know what I mean? If you don't understand epistemology or epistemic framing, you know what I mean? How do you know what you know? And if you ain't never and that's the thing, it be niggas hella definitive. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas will interrogate their relationship with Africa to the T. Niggas will interrogate what it is. Or, well, what tribe? What tribe? Why I gotta be African? Why I gotta be this? Why I gotta be that? Thinking they on some free thinking, free speech type shit, and it's like, no, my nigga. If you only interrogating the shit that white people tell you shouldn't want to fuck with, and you not interrogating why they telling you not to fuck with that, if you're not interrogating why, and again, when I say interrogating, I'm saying challenging the beliefs that we hold about the world. If you're not willing to challenge the shit that you was told to be normal, you useless. You're a propagandist. Don't even know it. So yeah, that's the leading cause there. Anything else is foolishness, but that's the facts. That is the facts.
So the other story is Panero Flores, who was involved into a jewelry heist, a 7-man ring, real-life Goodfellas knockoff at a truck stop in California in July 11th, 2022. Picked up by ICE in September 25, deported to Ecuador by ICE December 28th. No charges. Instead of 15 to 20 at San Quentin, he's on a beach in Ecuador, sipping on a martini. The money is still in America, though.
Look, that's why they're not tripping. That's why, like, all right, just get him the fuck up out of here. We can keep the bread. We can keep the bread. Shit. But look, while we seeing what's going on with ICE, shit, did you hear Donald Trump's comments at the Davos in Davos, Switzerland?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Niggas on some straight bullshit. Niggas on some straight bullshit. But what I'm trying to explain to niggas is that, and we was talking about this last night, that it's a direct connection between how Trump is moving in Venezuela and Greenland, and then how he moving and then how ICE is moving in the United States, and how that shit is uniquely dangerous. And the logic of imperialism and the logic of control that comes out of imperialism is always reflected back in the United States. So while niggas think like what they doing in when niggas think what they doing in matter of fact, let's take it back, right? I ain't even gonna use ICE as an example. I'm gonna use a historical example and then draw the parallels. You got, if you go back to 9/11, right? 9/11 made it to where they expanded presidential powers in terms of what they could use the military for. And made it to where it was like, cool, we running up in Afghanistan, we running up in Iraq, we got to get the terrorists, right? Even if we killing, you know what I'm saying, innocent civilians, even if we blowing up villages, even if we doing all of that shit, we got to get the terrorists, right? And so the logic of imperialism that was evident in our approach to handling the Middle East, right? Just straight up, whatever we got to do to maintain U.S. safety and U.S. interests, whatever we got to do to get Halliburton up in there to quote unquote rebuild, whatever we got to do to get access to those poppy fields and those oil fields, right? Whatever we got to do, That was the logic that you would look at and be like, all right, that's some shit that they applying to the Middle East. That's some international shit. But at the same time, while they're saying that they got to run up into the Middle East because that's what they got to do, they also was using government powers to spy on American citizens. That's the connection between the empire and how it moves internationally and domestically. You'll never see them doing some wild shit overseas and them not doing some wild shit here. Because if they can justify it overseas, they justify it here. So when you got what's the agency? What's it? The NSA?
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the it was the Edward Snowden when he blew the whistle. Like that was the NSA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got the NSA, you got the CIA, you got the FBI, all have capabilities to spy on American citizens without niggas knowing. No warrant, no nothing. You ain't gotta ask a judge. You just gotta this shit questionable. This shit questionable. So shit, we spying on their phone. We listening to their phone. We tapping their phones. Cause like even with how we talking about ICE and American citizens, how they dealing with American citizens today. We can go back to 9/11. It was American citizens being thrown in Guantanamo because they was Muslim. So when the United States is doing shit to make it easier for them to take over shit in overseas, they making it easier to control us here as well. So like for example, the same way ISIS, the example I just used with the Patriot Act, if we bring that to today, the orientation that we see towards American citizens here today, for example, the Supreme Court has made it legal. I think it was Nome versus DHS Supreme Court case. The Supreme Court said it's legal for immigration enforcement to racial profile based on your job, based on how you look, based on your accent. They can legally detain you if you sound like a foreigner. Legally detain you if you sound like a foreigner. They legally detain you if you work in a job where they think immigrants work. And the thing about it is, the ICE, this shit ain't even new for ICE. ICE been fucking with U.S. citizens since 2014. So that's why I get when Taz be like, niggas, everybody mad at this now, mad at that now. But at the same time, shit, better late than never. Better late than never. So yeah, it's crazy times out here now, man. It's crazy time.
Yeah, I'm dealing with -14.
That ICE store.
Yeah.
Man, it's 65 degrees, nigga. It's 65 degrees. It's jacket weather.
Yeah, I was in Kansas City 2002 ice storm.
Yeah, no games played. That's why I tell niggas this is why I moved to California, bro. I had to get the fuck out of the snow. I had to get the fuck out of this now. Oh nah, Memphis, best believe I didn't dodge nothing, bro. I'm just not giving chat rats that much attention in 2026. I know trolls enjoy being fed, so I'm gonna starve y'all. But the rest of y'all chat niggas, I what y'all niggas are.
Is that a game? Chat right? Is that some sort of sanctioned organization?
It might as well be. It might as well be. Hmm. But the crazy part about it is, what I've been saying, especially when it comes into the context of Donald Trump, is niggas really want you to believe that shit like the Holocaust and Nazi Germany was just like this. It all just happened at once. Like niggas just looked like all of a sudden, like there wasn't no military coup in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't. The Nazis were the popular party. That shit became okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what niggas don't get. Niggas think that Hitler and them just took over the government. No, Hitler was handed the government. He was handed control. Hitler was and that's why even I was seeing these commentators that was talking about how there's the distinction between when people want to compare Trump to the Nazis and compare Trump to Hitler is that Hitler was popular. The Nazi party was popular. Niggas wanted to be Nazis. They wanted to send their kids to Nazi camps. Trump and Republicanism don't got that type of popularity. Shit, probably the one thing that's gonna stop us from getting to that point. Yeah, man. It's like, but nah, niggas just sit back. You know, like I always say, it's like when we watch movies about like dystopian futures, uh, it's like when we ask ourselves, how did we, you know what I'm saying, how did we get here? Or how did people get to, like if you watch Hunger Games or shit like that. Shit, even shit like Star Wars, nigga, how did the Empire take over? Like niggas was okay with that shit. Niggas was okay with that shit. Like it was Disney had fucked up and was like they had tweeted, give us a Disney quote that describes describes today, right? And all it was like anti-government shit, anti-control shit. Disney don't even know the extent of their own fucking, catalog. Cause niggas had quotes like from I think it was like the second Star Wars when they had voted to make the Chancellor who ended up becoming Darth Vader's apprentice or Darth Vader's master. Yeah, like nigga, like democracy dies and the people applaud. That's a Star Wars quote. that niggas is completely unaware of. So it's like we kind of niggas is having to sit back and just watch like imperialism be the main ideology and how our government function and operate, and still gotta argue with niggas like nah, this is okay. This is okay. This is why I say time makes fools of us all. Time makes fools of us all. First niggas was saying that Donald Trump was gonna lower prices. Then niggas was saying that Donald Trump is gonna stop all the wars, keep America peaceful. Then niggas is saying that we just gonna then niggas is saying that we just gonna that he's just gonna get rid of all the immigrants, so ICE is cool. All of that has been a lie. Everything niggas stood on in 2024, or not even 2024, like leading up to in 2024, leading up to the 24 election. Everything that niggas claim was gonna be the benefit of this administration, we have not seen shit. And look, and only a few niggas have had the type of the integrity to be like, yeah, niggas got that all the way wrong. Only a few.
Yeah, it's a short list.
Only a few. Niggas would still rather kind of find little points to be right, as opposed to be like, damn, this nigga Damo cook. This nigga Damo cook. And that's the danger of social media, because it makes what it does, especially YouTube, what YouTube does with confirmation bias is crazy. And now I can't even make it specific to YouTube, just algorithms. Algorithms dictates confirmation bias. We only show you the stuff that you like, the stuff that you want to engage with. And then we'll show you the other shit, but just so you can argue with it. This nigga got the
continue the Pooh Shiesty with a LED microphone is diabolical work. This nigga look like a young nigga that's just finna, like, you don't know what he
look, he got the Pooh Shiesty stream. He got the Pooh Shiesty mask about to stream Fortnite, nigga. That's what That's what's happening. That's what's happening right now.
The camouflage Pooh Shiesty, nigga.
The camo Pooh Shiesty. That's the redneck. That's the redneck Pooh Shiesty, nigga.
Yeah, that's that shit NBA YoungBoy picked up in Utah.
I got tired of wearing them stupid ass masks and shit, bro. I had to get me a shiesty, bro. I ended up grabbing a bunch of them, but all the black ones gone. I think my son took all the black ones.
Definitely had mine on yesterday out there winterizing them cars and shit, but them motherfuckers, it was cold in a bit, but today is ridiculous.
Nigga need them motherfuckers up there, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, listen, that's what I'm saying. I feel for my Midwest folks, man. I remember them. I remember them winners. Man. Now I'm looking at sunshine. I'm looking at
Hey, Domo. Nobody asked what you was looking at, my nigga. We talking about us right now. Yeah,
so they done warmed up, man. It's
that nigga that moved to Cali and got a Kobe avatar and just think he's the shit or something. Yeah, you okay?
They done warmed up. It's -6.
Oh, okay, cool. We can take that. Yeah, we ain't gonna wear. Hey, GQ, guess what? I ain't worried about it. Domo. That just show you that your blood is weakened now, brother. You ain't used to this.
Oh no, I ain't built for it no
more. Yeah, you ain't built like that no more, man. So
I ain't built for it no more.
In times of need, man.
Right quick. Let me holler at my nigga Deb right quick.
Go ahead.
You there, Deb?
Yeah.
Yo.
I need a favor, bro.
I need that title to have Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels' name in it.
What do this title mean? Is this a riddle?
Yeah, what made you run that motherfucker back? That's what.
Hold on, Domo. Then if you said, because you muted your mic quick as hell and said, "Nah, read this and tell me what it means."
The title?
Yes, nigga.
Yeah, the title is what was the leading cause for black people sell each other out?
Nah, nigga, no.
That nigga just jumped over.
That nigga skipped 18
words. Let me go.
How you skim through one sentence, nigga?
That nigga slick. Hey, Domo, you're a real Democrat. Now, Taz, I'm starting to believe Taz. That was some Democratic shit right there, nigga. You just skipped
I'm looking at the StreamYard, so y'all know it cut off at the top. So I was trying to remember it.
But this is what the Bible mean type shit.
Right? I was trying to remember it, nigga. Fuck what y'all talking about.
Okay, read it carefully, man. Yeah, read it carefully. Let us know what it means, bro. I want to know what it means. Tell me what it means, because you was quick to interject. Read this title. Tell me what that meant.
What was the leading cause for the price to sell out blacks to decrease?
Is that a riddle?
What was the
No.
Then what do it mean?
It's on sale. Selling out niggas is on sale, nigga. Selling out niggas is on sale. Right now.
Okay, so it said the leading cause for the price.
Yeah.
To sell out blacks to decrease.
To decrease.
Right.
To decrease.
Right.
I gotta do the decrease.
So look, this what it means, right? This what it means.
For Anton and goddamn Corey Holcomb to sell out. I don't care what you got to do to put their names in the title. Put their fucking names in the title. It is Friday.
Bro, but hold on. But how you call? I'm disconnected. What they did? What Corey Holcomb?
Yeah, just put Corey Holcomb versus Anton Daniels in the title.
They haven't done anything in the last day or so, but I mean, again, we've went a couple days without it being in the title. Can we get some of the views? Can we get some of the arguments? Can we get some?
And make sure you put hashtag Corey.
Ain't been no goddamn title over here. What the fuck? I don't even know them motherfuckers.
That's seriously a problem. Then they ain't been in the title at all. But I need to get my keys back, bro. Get the name. It's Dev. Get the name for the title, please. Put the little slash right there, like it could be behind.
What you gotta put. Yeah. You gotta put the line. You gotta put the line in that hood.
Yeah, it's Friday, man. Let's get them relatives.
Yeah. You can't put
us. We doing something wrong because it's up to us to keep their name.
We are.
They can't do nothing.
We get.
Hey, fuck that. We gotta get in the algorithm. Fuck the bullshit.
Come on,
we get a quick 300 in the chat. Damn, let's run it up on the Friday.
Hey, now you see that?
Turn your shit up.
You see that nigga right there? You full of shit. I'm the type of niggas you need to keep away from. Niggas said fuck them views. This nigga ain't got. See, I can't stand niggas like that. Nigga just want. You know a nigga who like.
That's always.
You got a business and a nigga say I ain't gonna tell nobody about this. I'm gonna keep this to myself, bitch. I'm trying to sell out.
Let's be clear though. That's always been the position though. But Q said for 2026 we're gonna chase some of these views. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like it's always been, hey fam, fuck the views we're gonna do, but that's not 2026, man. We finna get it popping. And y'all scared, nigga. I'm finna get my keys back and show y'all what the fuck we doing over here.
Hold on. I'm telling you what you
kids Stem channel. No, it's not. That's Zayak's channel, nigga. This is Q Butter's channel, nigga. We just do all that shit over here. You want to go talk about that kid Stem? Go over there, nigga. We finna turn up over here. I got these documents coming about Dr. Mahad and all that shit, nigga. We finna get this shit.
Shit.
Yeah, I just ordered the documents, nigga. We finna get this shit popping, nigga.
That nigga finna pull Q out of nowhere, goddamn.
Yeah, Q the one said it. Q like
And this is because I was a
he the
police
one.
activist from Dr. Ma.
Yeah, I don't know no Dr. Ma, bro. He the one said that shit, bro. He sent me the paperwork back, nigga. Let's get it. Like these motherfuckers scam. But
I
do you
just
know how
added it.
many? Just right quick. Do you know how many views motherfuckers get for talking about Umar every fucking day, and there's no fucking progress? There has to be an offset for that, bro. Niggas running up bands pretending like they care about these kids in these schools and shit, using Umar as the way to do it. It's happening every day. And I think that's what Q tired of seeing. Everybody pretending like they care about the kids, but they running up a bag for a nigga who don't even support him.
I just put that shit in the title.
Yeah, they running up a bag, nigga. That's crazy. That you full of shit, nigga. Said how many views you get on your channel? The last video I did had 14,000.
Hey, nah, actually, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
This is the wrong nigga to ask because I be feeling bad for the nigga because when he be on some bullshit, that motherfucker be up. That motherfucker be up. Nigga, he'll be talking about it. Bro, when I saw it was a nigga in the shower, I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? It's 150, 200 motherfuckers in there. Nigga, we on here talking. What was we was on here talking about war powers or some shit. Niggas like 60, 70.
Yeah, we try to crack 70 with a real topic. Like,
if we can get 75 motherfuckers while we talking about, you know what I'm saying, like big capital P politics, nigga, we may be doing something. You know what I'm saying?
That's fucked up, brother. That's the reality though. Like for my channel, I know everybody's channel ain't like that, but I gotta do some bullshit to bring people. Nobody want to see no fucking educational shit. I got years of that shit. Nobody want to see that shit no more. And I'm following the algorithm. I'm not here for nothing. I ain't doing this shit for nothing, nigga. My days of being a poor righteous teacher have gone.
Damn, my nigga said poor righteous teacher.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. I was on this bitch, nigga, unmonetized, doing 2-3 hour breakdowns on Black history. So I ain't doing that shit no more, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Which one of them elders they were talking about died broke in the nursing home? Was that Dr. Ben?
Sure. Which one it didn't?
Which one? I was on some foul shit, bro. Like I did a stream talking about all them niggas from Medgar, Malcolm, Dr. King. Niggas ain't die rich. Today they'd have called them niggas broke, bro. You know what I'm saying? On some bullshit, because I don't respect that shit, but just the reality is like, man, them niggas was broke. I heard too many niggas say that shit, bro. Like, that's why niggas like Anton Daniels can get a group of motherfuckers to follow him. You know, just show, I got some money, y'all follow me. I can show you how to get some. That's where we at now. Niggas ain't searching freedom, searching for blackness. You know what I'm saying? Trying to strengthen their arguments on this black shit. Niggas trying to get some money, nigga. Why lie about it?
I think it's because we think that they was dumb back then. Like they had no type of financial literacy. Nobody knew what credit, what credit worked or how the credit system worked. Nobody knew how to flip a house.
The liberation of black people is not profitable. It's not. Like teaching black people is not profitable. Unless you teach, unless, you know what I'm saying, they paying you to teach them some real estate. Just like, but teaching black people about black people, like, nah, you're not gonna get rich off that shit.
You know what? You right about that though. If you can teach business and stuff like that, people will jump on that. Because that's even like I say, like Anton, you know, that's what he does to offset the other shit. You know, he talk finance, flipping properties, owning businesses. That's what he do on his Patreon. 21,000 Patreons.
Man, shit, niggas not realizing. I'm talking about when that nigga Mark, when I heard Mark Cuban point out that it was like, bro, rich people ain't selling ways to get rich. They keep that shit to themselves. Anybody you buying classes and all that shit, nigga Mark Cuban said, once I find a way to get rich for me, why the fuck would I share it with somebody else? That make no fucking sense.
Well, I mean, a white man can say that shit and that's cool, but it's hurtful that niggas operate like that, though. You know what I'm saying? That's one of them things. Growing up, I thought niggas would never be like that. Like you know what I'm saying? But it's just like that, bro. Ain't nobody trying to bring nobody up like that.
But see, though, that's what I meant though by niggas think shit is like everything is so nuanced today, and it's not. It's like a lot of this shit. And I didn't mean as far as like niggas is gonna profit from like the story, but niggas had owned their homes, expecting for their homes to fucking double and triple in profit. Like niggas was doing that shit. That was the point of them owning homes. It was like they already knew it, like how to gain wealth and shit. Motherfuckers was trying. It's just the way the shit maneuver around you. They find a way to just take your shit
I agree with you. You full of shit.
or to devalue it.
They say chase the grip. Anton is gripping. If you want money, just go grip. I agree. But the problem is, I think we want to create a paradigm in which we can make money and not have to grip.
That's what we want to do.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I think the only way you can create that is to stick it out. If we just all go grip and go get the money, then yeah. But no, I mean, I'm standing on my blackness. I'm not willing to do. I mean, because I'm somebody who done told the line with that shit, bro. So I can tell you for sure, if you want to just go full blown grip mode, nigga, you can get paid. I done told the line like a motherfucker. That's how I know. I know for a fact, nigga, you can do it. I chose not to cross over. You know what I'm saying? But I told the line, look, nigga, hey, you want the money, nigga, all you got to do is make people feel like you going in on black people. Make people feel like you hate black people. Hey, niggas pay to hear some, we need to fix the community. The community is fucked up. The culture is bad. Niggas pay to hear that shit.
Yeah, you gotta once you get an emotional crowd where it becomes WWF and it just where it like you can get people to argue against each other, it's a wrap. Like, cause now more people just gonna show up just to join the argument and shit and the fight. And it's like you got motherfuckers there not even listening to shit you saying. They there just to go to war with somebody that popped up in the chat. Like, damn. That drive, like any sort of just pressing with people, like where motherfuckers can start getting mad and going at each other, you definitely gonna go up.
But Blue, you know, I've been saying, bro, my first observation when I started joining YouTube panels was that if somebody wanted to come off as smart or like thinking outside the box, the first thing they'll do is hit a panel and talk shit about black people. See, this is what's wrong with black people. See, black people not doing nothing. See, if black people would just like that was the I think differently than y'all. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm trying to, and it's like that's just like the other day when the little dude hopped up here and was like, "Hey man, can y'all answer a question for me? Why ain't black people doing nothing?" And I'm like, "You go read a book. Stop hitting panels and asking these people."
Yeah, they say why the black people doing nothing.
That's crazy.
Nothing at all.
You say nothing at all, just nothing. Like, okay.
Just nothing.
Bro, and that's when I was like, yo, y'all hit these panels to ask these questions. Easily Googleable shit. You can just Google this. Black organizations is where I live.
Google finna give you the same answer if you do that. Why ain't black people doing nothing? Like Google,
nah.
Be like, huh?
Nah, you can't ask it that.
What the fuck does that mean? Doing nothing to what?
Actually, I'm about to go Google that shit right now.
That's a crazy question at GPT. Why ain't black people doing
black people doing that? Like, that shit might crash
right
now. Damn, bro. I like way want to know the answer to that shit now. What did it say?
That man probably finna assume exactly what that nigga was thinking. Why? The reason why black people haven't made any progress.
I just asked. What's the answer?
That shit's sick.
Oh, actually, ChatGPT said, I asked ChatGPT, why ain't black people doing nothing? It said, it said, I'm going to push back on that premise first because it's doing a lot of quiet damage. Look, ChatGPT said black people are doing things, a lot of things. What's really being asked is usually one of these instead. Why don't black people seem unified? Why isn't there mass visible disruption right now? Why doesn't it look like the 60s? Those are fair questions, but doing nothing isn't accurate and it hides the actual problem.
That nigga Chat GPT modeled after him and shit.
That
You
is true
lying,
too.
like, yeah,
Hold on, I'm finna
chill. He done trained the shit out of his
it
AI.
sounded like Dumbo, like
I said, as soon as he said, I'm gonna push back on that premise, I'm like, oh, he trained the shit out of that motherfucker.
That motherfucker told that nigga like, yeah, your question is wrong.
He used his AI because he done trained the shit out of that motherfucker.
Yeah, I didn't know how cold that shit was. So I told y'all the one day, bro, I logged into my wife Chat GPT to use it, and it don't call her by her name, it calls her boo, or it puts the blue heart, because you know that blue heart is her little symbol or whatever. So it either puts the blue heart for her name or calls her boo. And I couldn't believe it. Like, fuck, every response, like it does not recognize that it's not her.
Nah, it's assuming because my wife uses my ChatGPT too. But it eventually get to a point where it knows what she's asking and what I'm asking. So sometimes
I gotta use it more. If I use it more,
yeah.
Okay.
It'll recognize that it's two people using it. Yeah.
Oh, we did the Amazon carts earlier. Y'all missed that on the last stream?
Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah, the title was wrong. Yeah, we missed it.
Say what, D Nice?
The Amazon store in Orland Park.
Oh, yeah.
That nigga said D Nice. Y'all
What was
the yeah, got called
the grocery store.
Niggas old as hell, nigga. Damn, not D Nice. That's
y'all gotta
going
hit that nigga with the D Nice.
Y'all remember the name of the dude that got pulled through the window?
Pulled through what window? What you talking about?
On the traffic stop when they busted the nigga window open and pulled him off the car. Said that one black dude was supposed to be taking the case for the lawsuit or some shit.
Nah, I don't know which incident that is.
And he got punched. He got punched in the face. They punched him. They busted the window, punched him a few times while his hand was on the steering wheel, and then pulled him out the car through the window.
Oh, I remember that too. I remember the videos for that, but I wasn't doing content. I remember that shit.
Where it happened at, Blue?
Nigga had dreads and shit, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, they pulled him over for fog light. He didn't have his fog lights on when it was cloudy. Yeah, that gets you.
What city is that?
Criminality. Let me see.
Was that MP Mess? What city is that? Your city? You said happened to your city. What is that?
Oh, it's definitely Florida. Florida officer. Let me see. A Florida police officer who was suspended after punching.
Yeah, I remember seeing the videos for it, but I don't remember what city it was.
It was early in the year last year, because
Jacksonville, okay.
Yeah, Aaron said that was last year. It must have been earlier in the year because I wasn't doing content earlier in the year last year.
Yeah, it was.
Matter of fact, I might go back.
The tape came out late. The tape came out late.
Sickening shit. Snatching a nigga out the window.
Yeah, we
tripped out, bro.
When the stream on the last stream, we was talking about I think that was Blue brought up Carmelo Anthony and his trial starting June 1st. Y'all
June 1st.
Remember that date, June 1st. Carmelo Anthony trial start over there in Texas.
I'm thinking about doing more shit like that, man. Like just, you know what I'm saying, slide down there for a couple days, go cover it, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully it ain't no crazy huge crowd down there. I know it's gonna draw some attention, but I'm definitely thinking about doing that shit this year, going and covering some of the major cases, just being
Yeah,
there.
That's
Kind of the
what
same way motherfuckers did with the Diddy shit. Everybody
yeah.
ran up there to cover that. Like do that shit with some other shit.
They
so
came up too, bro. Tisa and what's her name? Nick at Night came up big, bro.
Yeah.
They ended up on CNN. Meek was on CNN, and then Tisa ended up on what's her name? Nancy? Is it Nancy Morgan?
Nancy Grace. Nancy Grace.
Nancy Grace, yeah. And it's crazy because 2 years ago, bro, I was watching her show over the academics case, and she had said that was her idol, bro. To Nancy Grace. That would be like a dream of hers that she could meet Nancy Grace. Fast forward the Diddy case, bro. She ended up getting invited on the show. I said, I know she's happy as fuck.
yeah, Nancy Grace never record in the motherfucker. But I fuck with when Nancy Grace used to come on every day and say, "All I want to know is where is baby Kaylee."
Nancy be trolling, bro.
Nancy was not
Nancy,
fucking around
bro.
about baby Kaylee. Goddamn it, Nancy was on the
Nancy
case.
wasn't no joke for a minute. She
Uh, she handled 2 Chainz. She said, okay, first off, titty boy. I said, oh shit. She changed that nigga whole name. She would have found that nigga old name.
Call that nigga titty boy.
Hey, just think, once she going at it the whole day, that nigga, she was calling that nigga by his government. Soon as I got into some smoke, she said, okay, titty boy.
Man,
I said, oh, you dead, nigga.
that motherfucker Nancy every show for about 4 months straight. Every show. All I want to know is where is baby Kaylee? I say, God
Oh,
damn.
it's another case she was on like that. What's that Natalie Holloway. She was on that
mhm.
Natalie Holloway case like that too. Every fucking day.
Yeah.
Man, that motherfucker a hound dog on the case, boy. You don't want Nancy on that shit. That motherfucker.
Hey,
Yeah.
she now that sounds like a motherfucker that because you know they be putting these fake ass motherfuckers on TV and just saying they was a prosecutor. That bitch was a prosecutor, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That bitch
Did
was a
you
prosecutor.
ever did you ever hear about the David Westerfield case with the little girl Van Dam that came up missing? It was
The name sounds familiar, but I don't know what you're talking about for real. I can't even lie.
it was like man, this shit, bro, I ain't gonna lie, I've been revisiting this story. I'm probably gonna go ahead and do a show on it. I think the parents did that shit, bro. And they locked the neighbor up for that shit. Like the neighbor, so supposedly the little girl, bro, the neighbor walked in a house and took her out of the house, bro. Um, like sometime that night because I guess they think they left the sliding door open. And and then they found the baby remains like maybe a year later or something like that, just in the desert off of like Highway 8 or some shit. But what's wild about it is that how the story is set up. It's like the mom was out, bro, all night, right? Dad with the babies. He said he put the baby to bed, right, at like 8 o'clock. Bro never went and checked on the baby. Mom come home 3 o'clock, 2 in the morning with all her friends as a witness, of course. Boom. She never go and check on the baby. Nobody walk in like, bro. Just tell me this: if your girl leave you with the babies, right, and you put the baby to sleep. Now, let's say you playing the game, right? Boom. You forget to go check or whatever. Nigga, if you hear that fucking key hit the door, nigga, you finna go in and peek in, bro, before she peek in. Like, you finna look. Somebody finna look. And if you've been watching the babies all day, bro, it don't matter what you say. Your girl finna go and check on the babies, bro, the moment you
Hell
walk
yeah.
in.
Immediately,
She finna
nigga.
walk in, look over them. She don't give a fuck if she wake them up, my nigga. She finna
She
check.
checking on
Like
them
that's
before she speak to you.
crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
she
They don't
come to
check
you.
on the baby from 8 to like 7 in the morning. They wake up like, oh, the front door was open and she just was gone. I'm like, nah, I ain't buying that shit, bro. I just ain't buying it. Like, nah, it don't matter what you doing, bro. You gonna check on the baby one time, bro, at least. Like I ain't never put the baby to bed, bro, for too long and just not peeked in and looked at it. Just to make, especially before she been walking that door, nigga, everything need to be right.
Yeah, I
Like,
be looking at them 80s cases and shit every now and then, bro, because it's a lot of shit that motherfuckers was getting away with, and you know what I'm saying?
mhm.
Like there's a lot of crazy shit going on in the 80s that wouldn't fly today, bro. As far as like motherfuckers beating cases and unsolved
Mhm.
cases, shit like that. Like
Nah, the
it's a lot
internet
of
gonna
that.
solve your shit. Like for real, the internet solving cases back to
Or even,
back. Like,
or even cases being charged on the motherfucker.
mhm.
A lot of shit wasn't never even charged back in the gap. That, like you say, that jury of your peers type shit.
Yeah. See, California though is an odd place, bro, because a lot of kids come up missing on a regular.
Yeah.
I guess
If the
maybe
internet says
shit
it's
be going on.
important, goddamn it, it don't be long for the judicial system says it's important.
And then what was weird, what's different about Cali, right? So like saying like Texas, right? I think Texas, I don't know if they have an age of marriage or what is it? Because like California ain't got no age for marriage, like a consent of marriage, right? So
Yeah,
like I think
the parents got to, as long as the parents sign for it, it's cool.
nah, they I don't even think they got a sign, bro. I'm
Yeah,
not even
yeah,
sure if they got
that's one of them one states. Your parents
yeah.
will have to sign, but you can do it at any age. But your parents do got to
Hmm.
sign.
Yeah, parents got
Oh,
to
they
sign.
do. They do. And I think Texas is like you would have to be an emancipated. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think you could be 16, but both children would have to be emancipated children, I think, or some shit like that in order for you to
Now,
do it. So
now, just
you
right
ain't gonna be
quick,
no grown person.
niggas wanna hear Republicans smoke. That's a conversation we never had, nigga. The motherfucker were pushing for child marriage and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't talk about that type shit. Like, a lot of times that's one of them topics niggas just don't want to have as a conversation. But like, yeah, I got hella smoke
What?
for Republicans on
And
that shit.
what you talking about? Utah?
The country, it's like 5 or 6 states these motherfuckers was pushing for child marriage and reducing the age and completely removing the age and shit.
But there ain't one for California.
Mhm.
Almost 22 to 23,000 a year get married, bro.
Kids,
Kids, babies
damn,
Under 18.
under 16,
Mhm.
16 and under.
that's crazy.
Hmm. That's why it's like because you can look at what's the legal age of consent is one thing because it California will look strict because it's like I think it's 18 or some shit. But if you look at the consent, what they do for marriage, that shit kind of go. It kind of knock. It kind of makes that shit irrelevant because that's the loophole. Then you got this the witch capital, bro. These motherfuckers be doing some weird shit.
I'll see if I can find this article I did content off of about 2 years ago. Shit had me mad as hell.
You ever listen to John Ty's work?
Nah, I don't know who that is.
He was like he used to be in the Illuminati and then he left.
Used to be?
What?
on crack. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Now, bro,
Hey,
talk
bro, I
about
don't
some wild
even know
shit.
who that is, bro.
He talk about some wild shit. Bro was I think he was the head of the Zodiac Records, but he was like the head witch over I think like California at like 14, and his sister at like 12 was like the head of like Utah and shit, like in the craft. But he was just drawing like a connection with how they used to like look at politicians like they didn't do shit. And as he like moved up, he started realizing like, nah, they just as important in the craft as the witches and shit.
What y'all was talking about on the last stream?
Hey, do me a favor. Shit, right quick, so I can show this shit. Like I say, I would rather talk about these motherfuckers from this. At times, that shit I'm saying, because I don't, you know what I'm saying? My understanding of a lot of this shit is different than theirs. You know what I'm saying? I covered articles that just literally say this shit. You know what I mean? They just call this shit out. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I think it's important to say something about some of this shit. So there's one, then here go another one about a motherfucker in Missouri. His name Mike Moon. And I think it would be great for just people to know these motherfuckers' names. For some reason, my screen ain't switching.
Yeah, I think it's on the delay because we're sharing.
Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, but these motherfuckers were saying crazy shit about child marriage, like right on Front Street, like I say, and
Damn.
it's not really a thing we apply to the political parties, but nah, fam, they're willing to go out front and vote for this shit. So, yeah, they don't want bans. They're trying to keep the shit the way it is, in which, like what Blue's saying, there's some places that don't even have a ban on any age. And Republicans want to keep it that way in a lot of these places.
But technically though, that's a liberal state. But I don't know, man. California is weird though.
But see, it should be a federal ban on that shit. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm more so talking about the federal ban that they was discussing that's still not in place. Like you can still, why is that a state argument anyway?
Right. That should be left up to the state. They have to start federalizing.
I'm saying at this point, the states have failed. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
at what point?
All 50 of them.
Say it again.
All 50 of them. Did none of them get nothing right?
I can't say all.
Some, but you got a lot of them with like 16.
It's on some bullshit, bro.
Yeah, they got 16 and all of that.
You the one said it. You said they failed. I like failed.
Yeah.
I'm saying
if you leaving it up to the states, you got states with 16 and 14.
Yeah, that's a failure. Yeah, 4 states where you can get married at any age. That's a failure, bro. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where they got it from?
I mean, they can't handle it.
The church, right? Ain't the church federal?
Here we go. Like, what are
Don't
we
say,
bro?
Christian. Take an oath on the what? Take an oath on the what? On the Torah? The Quran?
That Bible?
Nothing to do with that, bro.
I thought it was freedom of religion, though.
That's some bullshit.
Nah, it ain't no.
You got God in your Constitution? I thought that was the law.
Yeah, freedom of religion.
Yeah,
I mean, you can have freedom, but you're gonna be chastised. You're definitely gonna be looked at funny.
That shit crazy.
But this is one of the places where if you anything but a Christian, you pretty much are trying to go against the grain. Like you pretty much gonna be an outsider.
Holly weird than a motherfucker, man.
You ain't eating pork, you know what I'm saying? You the only nigga not doing like you ain't talking with Christmas and shit. You standing out like a sore thumb. So, like, they gonna make you bend if you don't break.
FedEx man out there cold than a motherfucker.
Damn. It's a little off day, man. Yeah, might as well say I've been off because I've been working weekends, but I ain't had nothing on the weekend, bro. I just been sitting here, no calls, no nothing. The nigga tried to send me home the other day. I mean, hell no. It's just like, do you want BTO? No. I ain't say nothing else, but no. Find somebody else to go home. Hell no.
They let the kids out of school today.
Oh, man.
Must be fucked up.
Man, it was negative 14 at 9 o'clock this morning. I told you it
Oh,
warmed
yeah.
up. It's a negative.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
negative 6. It's negative 6 right now. And it warmed up a little bit.
Were you in Texas?
Chicago.
He said,
Oh
Texas.
yeah. Oh yeah. Now I know Texas supposed to be getting a badass storm and shit.
Yeah. They got a storm coming up through there, ice and everything.
Badass one, yeah. Hit like last time.
These kids ain't like we was though, because it could been negative 40. We ain't had no school on a Friday. We out here,
Man. Nah, negative 40, that shit. Y'all thugging. Well, I ain't never.
Yeah, motherfucker, school. Motherfucker, we live in a different time, though. Motherfucker, fuck around, get fired. That school don't close, nigga.
Yeah. For the baby ass.
Closed down. No, I'm just saying, we had a day out of school. Shit, we gonna be outside doing something. All the motherfuckers in the house put up, drinking hot chocolate, playing video games.
Hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie. If I
been
had moved out there, I'd have been doing the same thing.
Football right now and everything. Goddamn it, don't matter how
I
close.
used to go shovel snow, make a little money on them snow days.
Yeah,
like easy way to make some money and shit.
Somebody ain't gonna want to stand out there in the cold and do it. I ain't
fucking with it.
Not if you can beat them to the punch.
Yeah, no, man.
You gotta be out there at 8, 9 a.m. You know what I'm saying? You gotta beat them to it. But yeah, definitely. They'll let a young nigga go and shovel their snow right quick.
Hell yeah. I do it all the time. I can put on all my shit, grab my shovel, and walk out the door. The little shorty walk up on me, man, can I shovel your snow? Give me $10. Man, go ahead and get that money, man. Do your thing. Walk my ass right back in the house, take all that
right
shit.
Back in the house. Hell yeah.
You got it.
Good looking. Give you matter of fact, let me give you 20, nigga. Good looking.
Yeah. You already know it's gonna set you straight for real. Damn, bro, that shit wild.
Let's see what these
different times, though, man. It's crazy too because it's like growing up, we got split in between two worlds. It was like as soon as we was getting used to, like, you know what I mean, to the old world and how shit used to be, technology was just booming, quick, like. So it's like riding your bikes and shit. I remember like happening to wait. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you get a girl number or give a girl your number. You might not hear from them, bro. Number one, you can't talk to her till you get home.
Yeah.
Like that shit dead, bro. Like ain't no talking until I get to the gate. Then it was like, nigga, if your mama was on the phone, my nigga, like
So do you think there will be like another period in history where the technological advancements in the next like a 20-year span match what we've seen? Because if we look from what we grew up to where it is now, it's a crazy jump in terms of technology that we use.
Man.
bro, just in my lifetime. In my lifetime, bro, the TV was turned off. And then next thing you know, bro, like it was times, bro, if you missed Dragon Ball Z, bro, that shit was dead. Like, nigga, you fucked up. Like, you ain't
Right.
gonna see that shit again. And then
Oh
out of
man,
nowhere, you
play
can
back
see
on
every
the TV.
episode.
Play back on the cable box. That was the invention of a lifetime.
Man, what?
Oh, you
The
talking about
DVR and shit?
DVR? DVR,
Yeah.
hell yeah. That was
Cox
the
wasn't
first thing.
playing.
Yeah,
Yep.
niggas thought they had some.
Then you had on demand. Yep. You could just find any movie on demand. And then the game just changed, bro. From there, it was like, all right, now we got the replays of the game. So
Man,
you missed the
I think
Kobe game.
the standard basic remote control is the biggest from everyday routine to next level. Like
Damn.
from having to touch your TV to change it to
Yep.
not doing it.
No, now you just talk to it.
Like no other time in history uh was it 100% up to the control of the consumer. The regular guy, he had power. He
now
can
that,
make a device appear without touching it. Magic.
yeah. Now,
Everything before that, you had to touch it in order for it to work.
Yeah, get all the way
Before that,
up.
yeah, before that,
now that
Adjusting
That's
the
what I'm saying.
antenna.
huh?
But that's what I'm saying. So what does the next layer of technological advancement look like? What does it even
So
look like?
we're gonna change. That's when we change, bro.
straight up
When we
robot,
merge, when we merge with the technology.
flying cars and all that old good shit.
Nah, bro, we gonna become one with that shit.
Yeah.
Like
Become
you
one,
are, we yeah,
bro. That's
we already are technology.
Hey, Blue, you said something that was crazy too about getting a girl number and waiting till you get home. They don't exchange numbers no more. They do that shit through Instagram and
Instagram.
all that.
IG, yeah, let me
Yeah, they
get your
don't even
IG.
exchange numbers.
Like I used to go to the man, nigga, used to have to go to the mall with a pen and a goddamn piece of paper, nigga.
But no, listen,
See
like
that shit with like 10, 15 numbers,
but
bro.
listen,
Like,
that shit considered weird now if you call a motherfucker.
yeah, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Nah, no. I'm gonna tell you what is breed. No, these now what's happened though, bro, is that you can't wait now. You gotta a motherfucker's expecting to hear from you immediately,
Yup.
like
Soon as y'all
right
send
away.
IGs.
Yeah, and it's like now, and if you don't, let's say you miss a day, ain't no missing a day. Like, oh, whoop, like
You
you
ain't
can't.
you ain't like
Niggas
my
need
story.
that shit.
You ain't
Yeah,
like my
they need the
story. Like
reassurance.
I'm dealing with that with my kids now. And hey, listen,
Hell no.
my kids type fast as shit on that fucking joint. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
How you know? Did you say everything right? You spelled everything right? They be like, pat,
man,
pat, 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 pat. I'm like, damn.
quick, like, but it's
You
like
make
now everybody needs this instant, like all of the time, fucking
no,
validation and shit. Like,
this
you
shit.
sure you like me? I can't tell because, like, damn, one day, motherfucker.
This shit crazy, bro.
Hey, I was gonna call you tomorrow. God damn, what the hell is wrong? Nothing is wrong. Like that shit crazy work, bro.
And then
Nobody is content with silence no more, bro.
bro, you was talking about the TV, right? I come from the era when the fuzz came on. I think it was midnight.
Yeah,
Hell
remember
yeah.
that shit? 2
Yo,
a.m.
nothing. That was it.
The line used to come on the red lines and shit. That shit started beeping.
And then I think
Damn.
my man brought up the remote control. Yo, we was the remote. Yo, go change the channel.
Yep.
Come
You
on,
had the
Dad.
buttons on that box. Did I remember? My grandpa had the cable. He had cause for Walkers, because that's all he wanted to watch. Walker and Bonanza. Nigga, that used to be my shit. And you had to. Nigga, I go from channel 2 to motherfucking.
That spinning that knob.
Oh man, damn! I
Yeah.
had that. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I remember my uncle gave me. He had that big ass turn TV and shit. Bro, I was so happy because that bit was so big. I'm like, yeah, I'm finna play the
But
game with
what was
this,
that
nigga.
second dial? What was that second dial on the TV? RHF, UHF, or some shit?
Yeah.
What the fuck
UA,
was that?
I think it was you. Yeah, UA.
UHF for
Channel
the
14,
channel
yeah.
26 and 32 and shit.
Yeah, bro. That was crazy.
That was a skill, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie. Learning the vibes, that shit was a skill in itself. The
But just
antennas.
even looking back though, bro, I feel like shit like that. Like I missed the boat on shit like that because once they took that shit and went digital,
Yeah,
niggas should have knew what it was from there. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Once they said, all right, we're shutting down every station, nigga. If you ain't digital, you ain't watching shit. Niggas should have
Yep.
knew what time it was from there.
Yeah.
over with.
We all could have
I
been
remember when
really
they went off
wealthy,
air. Yeah,
but we just sat.
I,
Even with this records going to CDs and it went from 8 track to cassette. Now
that was the time to
everything's
start
digital.
investing. Yeah, that
Yep.
yeah.
was the
The
time to start
iPod though.
investing.
Yeah, when the iPod dropped.
Classic.
Well, no, it was the chocolate. The chocolate was the first one because both my homie Brandon and Darnell, rest in peace. Them niggas had the chocolate phone. Nigga, we were listening to, and them niggas had like damn near 100 songs on that bit, bro. We had damn near all of that great albums and shit. That shit was
I
wild,
tell
bro.
you another thing that fucked up the everything. The free minutes. After once
Oh
the minutes,
yeah,
once they stopped that
Ooh,
after 9 o'clock shit, when everything
man.
you could call all day, niggas wasn't using their phone. They like, oh, you in my minutes, bro. I call you back.
Then Cricket dropped. Cricket
Yup.
came out with the $50 for no, it was like $40 unlimited. We was like,
Unlimited,
what?
unlimited,
Unlimited.
unlimited killed the game, bro.
Yeah, $40, $40 unlimited.
You
And
was
all you
cheap
and
if you ain't have
cricket,
unlimited too. You
yeah.
like, damn, dog, you can't talk right now. No, dog, I got
Nigga
like
out of
200 minutes
minutes.
left.
Nigga out of minutes.
I definitely remember the Cincinnati Bell minute cards. You had to go buy $10, $20 card to load your phone.
But
You
listen,
can only have so many text messages and shit,
hey, listen,
nigga.
you know what was crazy too, Blue? They fucked a lot of niggas when they went up. Excuse my language. They screwed a lot of people when they dropped the 40. Everybody went unlimited. Because what about the rollover minutes? You ain't pay me back for those minutes. You
Yeah.
ain't get paid back for the minutes when you rolled them over. You just lost
Yeah,
them.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
wow.
something that became a selling point, though. You know what I'm saying? When they started
Yeah.
rolling over the
Oh,
minutes,
all
like
over. Yeah.
T-Mobile, one of them did that shit. They started
The first
promoting it like,
what? We'll roll you over. Roll over your minutes. Not Sprint. It was Sprint, I think.
No, Sprint didn't start. It was not Sprint. Who else? It was somebody. It
Or
wasn't
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile.
AT&T.
It might have been AT&T that started that shit. The rollover
No,
minutes.
no. They ain't
And then
never.
because my mother-in-law had AT&T, and when she transferred over to the unlimited, I was like, yo, what about all them rollover minutes? You don't get no money for them? She was like, they said no. So, that's crazy. Should have burnt them joints.
Let me see. Roll over.
We didn't care how much it cost. We just wanted to talk from the top.
It was rap, bro. I remember, bro, you had to make sure, nigga, your mom, nigga, my mom used to pick up the other phone. When the cordless phones first came out,
Man.
try to listen in. I'd be on that month. Hey, mama, you on the? You know, you could tell that you had to start paying attention to the echo and shit. Like, hold on, don't say that. Hold on, mom.
You no, you hear that little click that little click. You hear it? You like somebody picked up my phone.
Hold on, hey, and
No,
I be like,
the
hey,
shit was when you called the nigga on three way and caught and had somebody on like you was like dry
oh
snitching.
man, the three way, and then bro, you know, you could do three way. Then they could call somebody and
Yep.
bring them into the call, and they could, bro, damn man, that
Then
shit
if
used
you
to be crazy.
then if you had a stalker joint, she used to hit you with the emergency breakthrough. Like yo, like this is an emergency breakthrough. Such and such is trying to reach you. No, I don't want to talk to her.
Nope. Shit. Nigga had the answer machine.
Yo,
Yeah, you lost 2 generations on that last comment.
yeah,
On that
our era was the best, man. I loved it.
We was
I
like
loved it.
split right in the middle, bro. That shit was wild. Like go from skinny knees and shit. That's why I say like it's really 90. When you say 90s babies, we talking like 90 at the latest 92 and a half. Cause everybody like 93 down, bro, they never went outside. Like that was the
Yeah,
end of going outside.
yeah. I'll probably say 94, 95, but I get
They
you.
definitely go.
Yeah, there was no
You
more
I would
football. I never seen young boys playing football. Like when I got to my 25s, and like, damn, y'all niggas don't play football? Oh, we ain't playing on the concrete.
like what? Why not?
What is y'all doing then? Nothing.
You ain't finna find no grass. Oh yeah, it was AT&T.
Yeah. Then the other thing
Pacific.
that like gaming, what they should have did. Remember when we played games, the outlet got hot and you had to turn that shit off about 3 hours.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they should bring that
Damn.
shit back. 'Cause these kids be
You
on that
had the
game
memory
24
card.
7.
I remember I had to have a memory card, nigga. Before nigga couldn't say nothing on the game, bro. You didn't have that memory card. Nigga had to leave the game on. But look, it was a switch, right? In my when you walk in my room, and that
Mm,
switch it just shut the game off in the TV and shit, bro. So all your shit gone. And my
yeah.
mom, bro, she just had a habit of when she opened up the door, she would just flip the switch.
Damn, you should have took that fucking outlet and switched that motherfucker somewhere else.
That shit used to hurt every time, nigga. I'm like, damn. She'd be like, I did it again.
I did it again. It's crazy.
Like,
And
yeah.
they actually ain't give two fucks though.
Nope,
Um,
nope, not for real.
They hit you with
the
it.
gov-
You good? You can do it again.
to answer your question, GM and IBM, the government wanted more control over the other stuff that didn't have nothing to do with weapons. So they backed out of making weapons for the government, like they did in Germany for the Third Reich.
Damn, somebody said singular. I forgot about that.
Who?
Singular.
Yeah, man. I just love conversations about old school times. I'll be trying to kill my kids with that. Like y'all times is corny as shit.
It's
Y'all ain't
over,
go to the
bro.
mall like that.
That
All
time
y'all do
period of genuinely listening to each other and shit, that shit over, bro.
over.
Like, man, keep you got 1.5 minutes to get my attention, my nigga, and keep it. That shit over. You scroll YouTube while you talking.
Yo, this is the crazy thing. Like they don't even know how to write in cursive.
Nah, that's a lost art.
Like I'm like, you don't know how to write in cursive? They're like, no, they didn't teach that. What?
Yeah, they ain't even teach you,
Don't
man.
give them an analog clock.
Oh man,
Like
yeah,
yo, tell me where
actually tell
quarter
the
of is.
time.
Huh?
Yeah.
Quarter of. Shit, crazy, bro.
I remember asking that question too. What is the quarter rose?
Quarter.
Why? Why is that a quarter? A quarter till? Yeah, what was it? A quarter till? What does that mean? quarter till 3.
Yo, man, like Taz asked that question. I don't know. I'm really like, I hate to say it, I'm really scared for the future of technology because like I'm not I'm not that good on that shit. So like I don't even bang with Instagram like that because I'm a Facebook dude. So I come from the MySpace and Black Planet. So when Instagram dropped, shit is like, what the fuck is going on? Like, did I like that or what happened?
Let me
My
see
kids,
if I can share this ad. This is an old ad from AT&T. Damn, man. You remember the payphone?
yeah.
Fuck, bro.
Phones, nigga. What you talking about?
That nigga said
Damn.
you remember the
What was
face.
they 10 cent at one point?
Man, you could do it free if you dial 1-800 AT&T. You could dial out for free, bro.
It didn't
Any
work
pay
everywhere.
phones.
Yeah.
Hit that 1-800 AT&T, and then
It didn't work everywhere.
oh, not every damn. That used
So
to be my love. That shit
you know,
saved me.
we had free pay phone on the block. The motherfucker that rigged it up. All you gotta do is pick that bitch up and start dialing.
That's the leg, bro. That's crazy work. Nigga really used to use the payphone though. That motherfucker was nasty too, bro.
Hey, you know another thing we had back in the day that like people slept on? I know y'all might have called them something different. Y'all ever heard of the hack man?
The hack man.
Like the guy that drive you to the supermarket. It's like Uber. He was like the modern day Uber.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
had different names for it, but yeah.
Yeah, that if somebody would have capitalized on that or monopolized that system back then, because most black people was doing it, white people wasn't really doing it.
Yeah, livery and shit.
Yeah, he'd take you to the doctors, wait for you.
Yeah, livery man and shit.
Yeah, that would have been lucrative.
check out this clip right here.
What
AT&T,
was the
bro. They got
purpose?
this from
What was the purpose in
1993.
what was the purpose in putting a ringer in a payphone?
I mean, you might tell a nigga to call that number back because
Oh
you
yeah,
only
cause
had
remember
twenty
that
five
hoe
cents.
would ring.
Like you only got a quarter, so after a certain amount of time, the phone going to die. You be like, yo, call this number right back.
Man, I used to go there. We used to go to the payphone and prank call. Make prank calls on people.
I mean,
Oh,
I,
that
I went as far as we had the phone booth, not just the payphone. We had the whole booth.
Yeah. Well, you go in there and shut the door and everything. Had the seat in, had the speaker.
Yeah,
man.
You can sit
Yeah,
down
look,
and talk and shit.
you look at that clip. It's like a
You sharing it?
A couple of those had when the door closed, the light come on at the top.
yeah, and the payphone, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The phone booth, yeah.
Had a little bench in that motherfucker. You sit down and everything. That's when you know you was in a good neighborhood. They had a whole booth.
The phone
Yeah,
book. They had the what they call not the phone book. Is that the phone book?
Yeah, remember the
yeah.
phone?
They had the phone book.
Everybody
Those
used to,
was the, those was the days, man. I just
that's when everybody started driving with the phone book. Put the phone book down so you can sit on that motherfucker you see over the steering wheel.
Yeah, forgot about that shit. I remember I found a girl in there because on the phone, but the nigga, I had forgot her number. I was trying to remember her number, bro, like 2 buses home and could not remember. I forgot it as soon as I got to the house. Nigga, I was looking through the fucking yellow pages, bro, for like 2 days, bro. Why I found her. Oh,
Found
found it. Found
phone
her
book.
dad day. Boom. I called. And her dad, I called, bro. Her dad answered, I hung up, boo. That
That a
motherfucker
pop
was so
answer.
They had to
bad.
Hello.
spend 2 days, 2 days looking for her. Goddamn.
The guy
Oh, yo,
just keep calling.
you know what else fucked it up? Hey, Blue, remember Star 69?
Ooh,
Yeah,
damn,
you
that
can't
was
do that when
it.
that came out.
Yep.
You can't
That's
hang
when
up
motherfuckers
now.
start using Star 82. Because I think Star
That's
82
what
would
blocked
block
it.
your number.
Yeah.
Yeah, and motherfucker couldn't hit Star 69 on you. I forgot about that shit.
Star 69
No,
had you not
no,
hanging up.
no. We had a different code. What you was on, Pac Bill?
Them niggas
Oh,
had
y'all had oh, that's
Yeah,
Cali.
we had a different code, man. I don't know
niggas
what y'all talking about. We ain't
What
never had no
what y'all
goddamn
called
80
that code
nothing.
was?
67.
60 Star 67.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it might have been 67. Yeah, it might have been 67.
Man, was it 67? Yeah, hold on. Let me
Oh, yeah.
see.
Star 69 and Star 67.
Huh?
It was Star
It
69
was.
and Star 67.
Oh, okay. So it was
No,
Star
for
67.
the block your name out.
Yeah.
69, Star 69.
No,
No,
that's
69 was the callback.
Call back.
Oh,
82.
69 was the callback.
Yeah,
Yeah.
69 the call back, 67 to block the number. Yep. Niggas was
Ours was Star 82. Or was it? What was? Hold on. Let me see. What the fuck was Star 82? Let me make sure.
Y'all had a lot of different codes.
yeah,
We
that was
went
some
up that
different
high.
shit. Star 82.
I
And
think it was because that was some shit I learned from somebody. I think.
I never heard of that Star 82.
82. Dial in Star 82 before a phone number. Temporary overrides caller ID blocking, making your number visible to the person you're calling, which is useful. Ah, that's why, because people will reject. And then it says
What it
numbers
do?
that reject block calls with people who screen unknown, essentially doing the opposite, Star 67. So the opposite of blocking your number, because yeah, remember some people's phone was automatically blocked when you call from a number.
Mm,
So you would have to dial Star 82.
to make it
You know what I'm
show up.
saying? Yeah. So they know, like, yo, this me. Damn, that's some wild shit, bro. Nigga said Star 67.
Oh, this shit still work.
Yeah, for real.
Mm-hmm.
But listen though, just do this, y'all, when y'all got time. Google your name, right? If you got any phone, like landline phone number, all your information pull up. Like if you just Google your legal name, your phone number pop up, your address pop up, anywhere you live pop up.
Oh yeah, say Star
The
69
phone
still
book,
work for callback.
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
the phone book used to have your address in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what if
Yeah.
you Google your name, your legal name, all that shit pop up.
Yeah.
Just imagine they talk about doxing motherfuckers. Just imagine back in the phone book days. God.
Oh man.
Man, dog, all you had to
That's how
do
they
was know
found me
his
when I was
name.
working at the radio station. Fluff my ass
Oh,
up.
boo.
Yeah.
I think if we had Instagram and all that in our era, it'd have been a lot more fatalities though.
Dang.
It should have been bad, bro.
Quite possible.
Cause listen, man, you couldn't talk about nobody mama back then. Like now, they don't give a fuck. Like just imagine back then
Man,
and on Instagram, somebody said that's why your mom was at the store with food stamps, whatever, and the whole world was able to see that shit. Nah,
posting
bro.
your mama and shit. Like you just wake
Yeah,
up, nigga, your mama is posted, going, bro. You finna find this nigga. You
yeah,
got me fucked up, bro. I
yeah.
gotta go to school.
Like that shit just stuck to the neighborhood back then. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody knew you, you know what I mean, knew your whole situation. But just imagine if the shit a nigga in Cali was like, damn, that boy mine and they keep playing the video. Come on, man.
No matter what state you go to, they like, ain't you that nigga got knocked out at Rutgers Park?
Yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, nah.
Like, damn, bro. You
Because we
one
ain't
right
had the
hook away
cameras.
from being viral.
Because we didn't have the cameras either, so more people would be prone to use that type of violence. I mean, we knuckle games was different back then too. We fought, but Yo, you made my mom go viral. It's crazy, bro. Like back in the like 84, 88. Hell no.
It was like that's what be funny. Be hearing LA niggas talk about phase all the time. Like, since when? This is wild word. The internet
Anybody
just
got a
changed the
world star?
game. You said World Star?
World
Yeah.
Star kind of started it, but the internet, this man, listen,
Yeah, World Star fucked
Which one
shit
that
up
had they
though.
ever been sued?
I
because
mean,
we had good.
LA used to be known just as the home of the drive-by, though. So I'm not
Yeah, that's
surprised.
what they always did.
Yeah, so that at some point they probably just wanted to change the label, take the
If
fade.
you
You know what
try
I'm
to
saying?
shoot a fade with LA, bro, your ass finna get popped, bro. Them niggas is not fade. No fair one. No, none of that. That's why I'm like, this shit is weird when I be hearing these niggas on here like, bro, you niggas is lying. You niggas is blatantly lying. You seen as soon as that nigga came from up there from Dago, he beat the brakes off that nigga. Forgot the nigga Mikey O from Skyline. Went up there to go jumper. Beat the brakes off that nigga twice.
Yeah. I did see that.
I'm like, and first thing he said, fade with a whole lot of hood niggas, a whole lot of Lincoln niggas, and a whole lot of goddamn coast niggas. Yeah, I know. You gotta fight all the time in Dago. Whether you don't bang or bang, square, skateboard, whatever. Just know you gonna catch a fade, bro.
I think they should make sure that's mandatory. Niggas need to rumble.
That shit, Mando, bro.
That shit is,
Dago is where a nigga put his gun down to fade your dumb ass. Nigga,
yeah,
put his shit down.
I'm good with that. Like you know what I mean, after the rumble, you can go get a beer or something. Like, yeah, man, that shit was crazy, but you know what I mean, good
Yeah.
fight. Now you
No,
beat
as a
somebody the
LA
fuck up, you
nigga,
gonna get shot.
pop. Yeah, bro. That's always been LA, bro. You get pop, bro. They want your Barclays. Ain't no fade for your Barclays.
Yeah, that shit. Like that
I ain't
culture.
doing none of
That
that, though, bro. That we just fading for the cause. Nah, fam. If we fight, that's it. We're never friends again.
yeah, no,
That's
I
what
get that. I get that. I respect that.
I think all my friends we fought. All my like closest friends and shit. It's just we just always
Yeah,
had a moment where we had to get that shit
that's
off our
young
chest.
shit. Though. But see, that's
Yeah,
young
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. Not as a grown man, like nah, that
Like
shit.
me, I'm
We
Oh
in
yeah,
we
yeah,
get
yeah. That's what
down.
I was talking. Yeah, younger. I'm not fighting nobody no more. That's the
Yeah,
game.
we get together. We just trying to drink and smoke.
be motherfucking 9 next weekend,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't even like. You got it. Anytime somebody, young boy, you got it. Y'all got it. Mm-mm.
I'm saying if you even think that, like, if you make me even think you would physically fight me, you're not my friend.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
Yeah,
over with. Like
you know what I'm
what?
saying? What?
yeah,
Hey, my nigga, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like,
Yeah, that shit weird.
yeah. That shit.
We grown as fuck, right? Hey, nigga, my kids, nigga, had kids. Who the fuck did you? They
I
got
mean,
here
because
trying
like
to shit.
I don't cross niggas though. You know what I'm saying? If niggas doing
Yeah,
bullshit, then I can understand why niggas need to get it in. But
yeah, get
like,
checked off.
like nigga was saying earlier, over a game of 2K or some shit like that for
Yeah.
real.
That's
Nah.
how Anton was acting. Like, nigga,
Yeah,
we might be playing 2K, nigga. Nigga, let's just go downstairs, nigga. It's too much energy in your chest. Like,
I'm
what?
not fighting over no fucking
You doing
game.
that now?
You got it, champ. I might talk shit while we playing, but when you stand up and get mad, I'm like, yo, game
Said
over, bro.
that.
You got it.
Say
You
nigga
tripping.
stand up like this
Yeah,
shit.
Real.
like you that mad because I won? The fuck?
Yeah, I wish a nigga would stand up.
Nah, I'm out of here, man.
Nigga stand.
Nah, I'm good, man. I'm not fighting, bro. Like that shit's
What the
over
fuck
with.
is
Cause
wrong with you?
it's gonna lead to more different shit, man.
Hey, bro, I gotta explain this shit to my girl. That be like, yeah, it's like, what happened? Shit, I was up by
I
20
had
and
to
2K. The nigga
I had to
fired
get
on
myself at
me.
work. This dude almost ran me over on the forklift,
Oh
and he
man,
wants. He going to talk all crazy. I said, nigga. I said, you know what? I can't do this.
That's the number one right now,
Can't
though,
do it.
bro. Niggas gotta chill out on it. That road rage shit. Niggas
No,
get
he was on
popped
at
every
work, man. He's supposed to
day.
beep the fucking horn.
Oh damn.
I was like, nigga, you ain't gonna beep the horn. He said, I do what the fuck I want. You know what? You right.
Oh yeah.
You right, young bull. You got it, young bull.
No joke, boy.
I hate your. I might have to goddamn leave a handprint on it. But like even
Nah,
like a
Hey, you
nigga
put
like
the, y'all
Anton
saw the
on.
links I put in the chat?
Let me see.
I can't lose that money.
Nigga like Anton ain't even fadeable though, bro. That's a slap.
I mean,
Openly.
Corey shouldn't have put it. I don't know about putting his daughter up there. Like his wife or something is different.
300 miles.
And they said we gonna go out back. We can go
Oh
out back
no,
right
this the
now.
same story from last night. Ola.
About 5 hours, 5 hours.
Damn, this motherfucker. I knew this bitch was gonna be crowded.
300 miles, fam. What we talking? Like 3-4 hours following it? No, at least 4
San
hours.
Mateo to Pasadena. Here go the story right here.
Good morning, Jessica. We know that this group of 7 suspects is accused of pulling off a meticulously planned heist that totaled about $100 million worth of stolen jewelry. 2 of the suspects faced a federal court judge here yesterday. We can tell you, prosecutors say this group followed a Brinks truck for about 300 miles before striking at a Grapevine truck stop. Now, if convicted, this group of 7 suspects could spend decades behind bars.
Dumbass.
We had a lock on here. You had a lock on here, yeah? And it's gone.
This is body cam footage from
LA
police
nigga.
immediately after that theft. According to federal prosecutors, it all began in July of 2022. 7 men allegedly began tailing a Brinks semi-truck, leaving an international jewelry show in San Mateo. That truck was carrying 73 bags of gold, diamonds, rubies, and watches. In the early hours of July 11th, it stopped at a Flying J truck stop in Lebec. While one guard was asleep and the driver was eating at the truck stop, authorities say that's when the suspects made their move, cutting the lock and stealing 24 bags of merchandise valued at up to $100 million.
Yeah, that's an inside job.
A staggering amount of gold, diamonds, and
Goddamn
luxury
right
watches. The sheer volume of these large footlockers
They hit no truck for that shit. That's
would
insurance.
kill more than a cargo van. I just can't understand how they could get away with so much merchandise.
Yeah, that's professional. That's how.
The indictment now names all 7 suspects, including Carlos Mestanza of Pasadena, Giselle Padilla, already serving time in Arizona, and Victor Hugo Valencia of Rampart Village. Prosecutors say they used burner phones, false names, and carefully timed getaways to avoid being captured. In the months before the heist, this same crew allegedly hit other cargo shipments, stealing Samsung electronics and Apple AirTags across San Bernardino County. Some stolen watches and cash from the July 2022 case were recovered just this week, but much of the jewelry is still missing. The victims, 14 jewelers in total, mostly from LA, telling the LA Times the losses were devastated. Some even left the business. All 7 men now face federal charges, including theft from an interstate shipment and conspiracy to commit robbery. If
Maybe some licks in Cali, bro.
They still had merch on them 4 years later. God damn.
Just think, bro, that's how nigga be surviving. Like, nigga don't be having, man, you got from lick to hustle to lick, bro.
So yeah, that's an insurance move, inside job. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Nobody want that shit, bro. Somebody finna risk everything for them for that jewelry, bro.
100 mil. Yeah. They ain't even had to up a gun on the motherfucker. All they did was pop the locks.
Yeah. That's it over with. Said because ICE deported him. Man, man, get up out of here, man.
Illegal. Their names sounded like illegals, nigga.
Yeah.
No, it's just one of them though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's some LA niggas, man. Them niggas.
They call him September. So they had him for 2 months before they deported him to Ecuador. No charges.
He hit his lick.
What you mean, no charges?
Yeah, he don't get to stand trial, nigga.
He
deported. He don't have to stand trial. Deported him. Get his ass out of here.
Yeah, all right, that nigga got to stand trial, bro.
Why?
That
No,
nigga finna be right back over here next week.
You don't need to stand
No,
trial.
you can just commit a crime. All you got to do, you don't have to pay for it. Just leave.
That's what I'm like, bro. He finna be right back here. Nah, he got to pay for that shit, bro.
But that is the problem. Is to like we don't want them in our justice system either. Like get him going and keep him going. That's the issue. Although I agree
you could keep him gone, but that nigga probably already back in the country right now.
No, he's not back in no fucking country. He just got out of here December 28th.
Man, he probably back in the country.
Nah,
you ain't see that one dude, bro? They deported.
He already know who know where the money at. Like the money is still here in California somewhere.
I seen a
Not
nigga
by
get
the truck
deported.
stop though. Don't go
And-
looking over by the truck stop if you're in the chat trying to find the money. It's not over there. They moved it.
They already sent that money back to Mexico and Venezuela. That money been gone.
That shit.
Yeah.
Been sent that money back.
They send him back to the money, bro.
My bad.
Where the money at?
This is why we got to be more supportive of ICE, though. Like I was saying, you see how they doing their job, bro. Like that's a wonderful job right there by ICE.
That's some bullshit, Taz. Fuck the ICE. Fuck is you talking about?
ICE.
You trying to defend that bullshit? That's some bullshit.
No, I don't support bank robberies. Go ahead, Identity.
Yeah, yo, what's up, y'all?
What's up, Identity?
If I was doing crime and all I had to do was get deported and not face any kind of charges, I'll be right back as soon as I can. What's the penalty?
They do it all the time. That's what they do.
What's the
That's what
penalty?
they've been doing.
I watched the nigga on TikTok do that, bro.
The motherfucker that he was already in jail. He didn't even speak English. He giving motherfuckers the bird wings. Like, motherfucker, I'm out of here.
If ain't no penalty to commit that kind of crime, I'll be back.
Especially if you got any type of motion over there.
He wasn't locked up though. He was out. He was out of jail for 3 years. He was spending his money.
Yeah, they was already out. They just not keeping up with him.
No, I'm just talking about Flores.
That's some shit for them to track them boys down 3 years later like that. Like the motherfucker was on.
Somebody must have bought something. Somebody must have bought something for them from the government or something. Stamp or something.
Sherlock Holmes on the case.
Yeah.
So what is ICE? They pick you up and then drop you off where you live, or where you used to live.
Whether you commit a crime or not, murder, robbery, whatever it is, as long as you're gone, you got motherfuckers that will defend it.
Let me read this paragraph right quick. So say, prosecutors are supposed to allow the civil immigration process to play out independently while criminal charges are pending. Federal prosecutors wrote in their motion opposing efforts to dismiss the case. That is exactly what they did, though, in this case, unwittingly to the defendant's benefit, in that he will now avoid trial in any potential conviction and sentence unless and until he returns to the United States. So they said actually it played out the way it was supposed to.
Yeah.
I don't, whatever that's.
It turned out the way it was supposed to work for the government. How does that benefit the goddamn 14 different jewelers?
Well, again, this is, being supportive of ICE. I think what they did for their role was perfect. I think they now have the role of making sure he doesn't come back and do it again.
This is ridiculous.
What they do, man, the motherfucker get caught with 100 books, bond out, go back to Mexico, never come back.
The money is still in California. He still got a chance to get it.
We have to step our efforts in terms.
But if he was in prison, that would not be the case.
Bro, with some shit this sophisticated, that nigga already back in the country, man.
No, he don't have to come here to get the money, man. This 2026.
So check this out.
This
So
ain't
found a
MAGA. This not the
loophole, though.
1950s, nigga.
But look, check this out. This is what it looked like to me. He found a loophole though. So this one of the motherfuckers that found a loophole because he's self-deported. They didn't just deport him. He asked to be
Oh shit.
and he was on the
I
list.
did leave that out the story.
But look, yes, you left that out. So now look, he's out and asking to be self-deported, knowing he fighting this case.
No, he hadn't even been charged yet.
No, he ain't been
won.
charged. Yeah.
No, he was charged. No,
He had already been charged?
Yeah, he was charged.
Yeah, I think he was out on bond or something. My bad.
He was self-deported. Yeah, and went in for a self-deportation hearing because he was. So because they ain't communicating, that's an issue right there. The feds should be communicating with all law enforcement before they let a motherfucker go.
Yeah, it should be directly related. You got immigration, you got charges. Let's start on the federal level. Does it have any federal charges? It should have popped right up. Yeah.
They do it all the time. I mean, this shit been going on forever. The motherfucker get caught with all that dope. They bond out, go back home.
They broke a a U.S. record. 100 million in jewelry. Nobody's ever done that. That's some Ocean's 11. Yeah.
Immigrants. All
no, they got away with it. What you laughing at? Shit, they did it. Shit.
Hate movie references, but if you go,
they do that shit all the time, though, bro. Like at LA, the Bay, especially the Bay.
They saw the movie. They put it together. The only difference is they really did the goddamn motherfucking shit.
Yeah, that's California culture, though. We already know that's all they.
I mean, they hunted that motherfucker driver down at the truck stop and shit.
Knock over banks, normal.
The Rumper Room, yeah. You ever seen that shit? The Rumper Room gang? They're not even just them. You got remember the white boys that suited up, bro? Them niggas was just walking down the street with a trunk full of motherfucking ammo, shooting.
Yeah,
talking about with them Richard Nixon Halloween mask.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was wild shit, bro.
I remember that.
Hollywood was wild as hell. That was
that was crazy.
All stops for backup weapons and shit.
I've been waiting to see some shit like that again. I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
No, they changed the way banks are made after that movie. Yeah.
Quick question.
It got out of hand.
If somebody gets away with 100 million in U.S. whatever product, whatever, are they getting it across the border? Because it's worth a lot more.
Yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing, identity. That's the thing.
Man, 100 million outside the U.S.
You can't have a sign that says, "Look, this is the shit right here." Yeah, it's got to be.
I'm saying, and so again, because I'm just thinking, having lived there, going across the border, back and forth, you could in a week you can move all that shit to Mexico.
Yeah,
man.
I'm saying in a week, man, they probably got there that day.
Well, I'm saying in increments though, because you don't want to go across with, you know what I'm saying, 100 rings and shit like that. But I'm saying 20 here, 20 there, you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. Just, one little set. Yeah, fam.
But then just think though too, if you going across the board, you going that way, you ain't getting checked.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You're not getting checked. So as long as you're not, trying to take because you can get checked. It's possible. We got stopped in like 40 trips though.
Yeah.
It's possible, you know what I mean? But again, I wouldn't say you can't move that shit. You can get that shit right the fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah.
Here and bring in whatever I wanted over there, bro. Piano weed over there. But
you have more trouble doing that, bringing it here. I think though they legalized it now though. I think in Mexico.
Yeah, you ain't bringing shit over here though. From there.
Nah, hell nah. You asking for it. Hey yo, at any moment your car can be picked. You tripping.
You trying to get booked coming over.
So what do you do with the driver? Is he fired or does he just lose his job?
Shit. That's a good ass question.
Yeah, as long as they keep his mouth shut.
He said he was on lunch break.
Oh, you know, on the truck shit.
Yeah, the
He said
driver
he
of the
was on
truck.
lunch
He was on lunch.
Both of them motherfuckers get fired. One was in there asleep, and the other one was eating.
Yeah, they going to jail, bro.
Both of them fired.
And they better hope them niggas don't say nothing, bro. Them niggas is guilty. You just so happen to be asleep, and he just so happen to be what? Man, get up out of here. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it can't be that easy.
Nah, bro, that shit too smooth. Them folks, they better leave the country, man. If they out right now, they should be on the way to Mexico. That shit sound cool.
They still back at the border, man. They calling that shit drug smuggling at the border, nigga. It's they say it's decriminalized, but you can't take it across the border.
Oh, you can't?
No, 27 minutes. 24 bags in 27 minutes. 3 minutes to cut the lot. 1 minute to transfer.
Oh yeah,
That's it.
These niggas was practicing.
They
was
in on that shit. Them guards was in on that shit. They gave the motherfucker 30 minutes without checking on that truck with $100 million worth of jewelry. Nah.
Yeah, good try.
I mean, I don't know, bro. Like that could be
30 minutes.
Cause I mean, but bro, if you a normal driver, bro, let's say you've been driving for 2-3 years, it's a fucking Brinks truck. I mean, do you believe the possibility that somebody gonna cut the locks on that bitch, bro?
But it's high though that you don't want to be just roaming around in a Brinks truck though. That's the hottest shit you could probably be in. A nigga gonna try you in a Brinks truck. Like you just parking this bitch in places and shit. Like, come on, let's go get let. Like, nah, nigga.
They just put up in a truck stop and went to sleep.
Wait, y'all saying try you? I don't agree with that. Niggas not.
Hell yeah. You would be cool with you would just hit I-20, I-10 or something in a Brinks truck?
Bro, hell yeah, but ain't nobody trying no motherfucking Brinks truck.
Man, hell nah, bro. Niggas is starving out here. Niggas is starving.
I mean, we can look, but I guarantee you Brinks up, nigga. I guarantee you they ain't losing that motherfucking statistical battle. I guarantee you they snapping up motherfuckers and all type of shit, nigga.
I might be on that movie shit. It feel like Brinks be getting hit up. At least tried on a regular.
Brinks got bodies, nigga. Brinks put niggas down.
Hell yeah.
First, you got to know whether or not it's empty. So somebody had to know something.
Yeah, because you could be like walking up on an empty. Yeah. Especially traveling that far, 300 miles. It's a high chance that bitch ain't got nothing in it.
That should say I just looked it up right quick to see because you know I like to do fake little news stories and shit. We got a nigga in Cleveland, Elyria police shooting, killed, AT&T robbery suspect after
He told me he talked to Sean, but wifey, I know wifey talked to him not even 7 days ago.
Shit, it was low during the pandemic to 25 robberies. That was the lowest point in recent years. But they average about anywhere between 20 and 45.
This was yesterday, though, bro.
Told me she was talking to him. I mean, that wasn't
Hey,
even
GQ, mute up, bro. Mute up, GQ.
She said, because when I got up, she like, I talked
mute up, nigga.
What's up, Will?
GQ, mute up.
My bad. He good.
No, I was saying just yesterday in Cleveland, I'm looking at this story. Motherfucker tried to hit a Brinks truck. Took the motherfucker high speed and shit.
Yeah, that's the new thing, Taz. People want to go back to those John Dillinger days.
Hell yeah.
Wow, bro.
And you on I-10, bro? Damn sure trying you on I-10. Like,
bro. That's what I'm saying.
Help a long way away. Help a long. I ain't traveling on no nothing, bro. Like I might hit the city in a Brinks truck. And that's a few stops. I'm trying to hurry up and get out of this uniform, bro. Like, nah, I don't even want a nigga
January
to
9th,
know.
January 9th, Chicago, motherfucker hit a Brinks truck and 10K reward. They looking for the niggas on that one.
Oh, they got away?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one in Chicago, 10 band
They
reward.
don't, yeah, they don't like to report the ones that got away. Too tough.
Now I'm like, for the most part, the reason why they be bodying people because them niggas be sharp on how they moving. Like, yo, one nigga gotta stay in the back.
This motherfucker clapped the Brinks truck driver in Chicago though. Niggas, wow, bro.
Ooh.
Yeah, they don't care. They pop the pills.
Hell
That's why
nah.
they be popping pills. They don't care.
Yeah, president.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you a Brinks driver, bro. You rolling around a bunch of starving people. This white folks got to get your motherfucking ass to
Hey, there's safer options, bro. You get an Amazon truck.
Hell yeah. I remember
Amazon
driving
truck,
Amazon.
the driver might open the door for you. Like, here you go,
Yeah,
they mine.
I'll just take off running for that motherfucker. There you go.
Nah, they didn't prosecute them rednecks that shot at that black FedEx driver in Memphis on the Mississippi side.
Damn.
So I'm against it. Yeah. Taz probably know what I'm talking about. Shotguns.
Yeah, remember that
the shells was inside the van. Yeah. They told him to get back out there and get that shit out of there.
Damn.
Yeah. They're ruthless.
Like that, there's so many damn cases right now, bro. That Tamala Horsford case was so bad. They let the motherfucker walk. One of the dudes who was in the house probably who did the murder. This nigga had been looking through the damn court case, like through the case the whole time and shit. Bro was secretly pulling up the case, trying to see what evidence they had.
Yeah, that's a strange case right there too, bro. That because that's the black woman in Georgia who just died, was found dead outside that next morning. She spent the night with the white people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's coming to me. That's on the husband, bro. I don't know what you doing. That's
you see the date, and that's the air temperature. As hot as we're gonna get, yo. That's it. We're done.
The moment you tell, it's one thing you finna have a sleepover. But if you like, you the only black person? Fuck no. What the hell are you talking about? Like, no, you can't go. The one time I'm putting my fucking foot down. Like, you're not going camping with white people in the woods, babe. Sorry. I didn't think I'd have to tell you that shit.
Great, that's a crazy case, man. Swept that shit under the rug.
Wait.
I think you only get so much the internet. Like the internet only can do so much.
Yep. And they ain't putting out no new information. There ain't no new leads. All we know is her clothes was packed and ready to go by the door, like she was ready to go home. Man, you can't be there though, y'all. I don't know what we doing. Like, that's the part that just be worrying me. It's like that's what scares me about some more rhetoric with making it like shit that's just so much different. Motherfuckers be getting too comfortable with the motherfuckers. Like, yo, if you out with all of them, bro, and they your friends, anything go wrong, they can always just say you did it. Like all of them can always be like, you know what? He did it. It was all his idea. And you did. Like, nah, bro. We ain't got no business chilling with them like that.
Say Somalians 9 billion. Yeah. Niggas getting 28 years for that shit.
9 billion what?
No, that $9 billion they done stole.
Oh shit, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, they talking about some motherfuckers in California now.
In San Diego, probably. They gotta get them motherfuckers, bro.
When that pandemic hit, niggas was having all ass.
They was out here staying and shit.
They had bought a swap meet and there you go, right next to our swap meet. And that shit was big, bro.
Clear.
But they was high like when we was in a riot with them, and the police would come. The older people would let them hide in the store and lock the doors. And like it'd be a one old dude, bro, an old ass Somali, he'd be just talking to the police.
Yeah. But I ain't been on shit, bro. I'm just really checking in, and then, you know, bro was asking about you and shit. I was trying to connect, so if he called back, I'm gonna hit your line, all right, bro?
Yeah, do that, man. Tell that nigga shit. My number, goddamn it, ain't changed since 96, man.
Good thing he not planning no jewelry heist. Drink truck at the quick stop. Yeah. Burnout phone. They had burnout phones, Blue. Forgot to tell you that.
Was he trying to talk? Is he talking to Diddy? Was he trying to talk? Was he trying to come off mute?
Sound like it, wasn't it?
Man, you fucked me up last night, bro. As soon as I jumped off the show, I turned back on to the YouTube and Diddy was on there, bro. And I was like, oh shit, my nigga out. And then it was like, as soon as I was thinking that, it's like you knew, you could feel like people might be thinking that, so you moved the screen, like the show, like, nah, this an old screen. I said, damn. Oh my god, damn, man. I gotta see what's up with it for real.
Yeah, that was a tape.
So I was like, damn, man. It did right back out. Oh, I hit that damn jump. I done started getting on the calisthenics and shit. I'm like going crazy with that shit. My nigga time.
So you said somebody got the money? You said somebody already got the money? From Flores?
From Flores.
Yeah, got deported to Ecuador after robbing a truck.
Oh yeah, man, they got that shit. Bro got that money. And he deported himself? Yeah, he got that. That's the key part. They ain't deport him. He asked to be deported. That's the key. They should have knew better right there. Like, nah, bro, you can't go nowhere. Hell nah. We could eat Grace up real quick.
So did they check to see if you got a criminal record?
Nope, obviously not. They might in the future.
So that's what I'm saying, Taz. Why are we saying they picking the criminals off the street if they don't even know if they did a crime or not?
Shit, Trump was showing
It ain't like it was back in 2010. It was just fucking 3 years ago. Federal.
Hey, can you play that clip from Trump yesterday? Where he was showing the different people pictures and shit? That shit funny as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
Davos.
He got all of the people that ICE been arrested that was criminals. He was showing them one by one, like they be doing in Florida and shit. Bro was reading that shit wrong as fuck. Bro said this dude's an international grade. That must say intentional. He don't know that much. That bitch say intentional assault. That nigga say see this guy international. I said, bro, this nigga has got to be the worst, bro.
Oh, he did a great Judd impersonation. See, that's the thing. Always. I just think people got to be careful with all that ICE talk, fam, because I do think, you know, they got some nice cases that they can use to say this is why we getting them out.
Yeah.
But you can't name one though.
Who can't name one? Shit, yes, the fuck I can. What do you mean? You got people that's over this motherfucker SA and kids, a whole list of them. That's what a lot of them motherfuckers be getting deported for. Now, does that validate running up in cities and all that type of shit? I ain't gonna say all that, but I think the argumentation be wrong. Niggas make it sound like it just ain't no validity to ICE at all. It's like, bro, wait,
not enough to change the scope of the social dynamic. Well, motherfuckers got regular motherfuckers that don't have nothing to do with immigration are impacted or affected, whether you're trying to get out the way or not.
Nah, stay out their way though, man. Like,
I agree with that. I agree with that.
I mean, if you're gonna be an ICE watcher, just watch them motherfuckers. Like,
no, you have to have an objective. You can't say, "Oh, I'm gonna just watch them and I'm gonna record them," and then I hope somebody will have enough balls either to take them to court or do something to either get them off the street or something. You just can't be following them just to be followed.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Have a reason.
Yeah, I don't get that. So if it's affecting you, then you should want to have the operation stop. Immigration, you want immigration to continue without all the fanfare? Cool. But you just can't be making viral videos and shit, knowing they're gonna pull the trigger if you either flinch. There's only a couple things that'll make them shoot. You reaching in your pocket and flinching something that you already hold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't know, man. Niggas just move better. Like I don't know if y'all remember the lady that got killed about a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago now. It was like at a grocery store. They tried to they said she was stealing out the store. And so the police approached her car in the parking lot. She tried to pull off. They put about 10 in it. And she ended up like just crashing into the store and shit dead. And I think she was pregnant. Damn, was she pregnant? I think she was pregnant. But that case is closed, man. You know what I mean? That shit over with. Like, we already know what time it was from the gate. Unfortunate, terrible. But you can't do it. You cannot. Give them any motherfucking anything that they do gotta be fully them on their own. You pulling a gun, you did that because that's just what you in your heart. I ain't giving you nothing.
I can't solo it, but yeah, that's what 7-degree weather does.
That's where it is. Where you at right now?
No, that's not my car. No, I was just showing you. Yeah, icicles frozen to the ground.
That was in Cleveland, bro. That shit, the icicles was crazy.
See that motherfucker? That's -7. Negative. Not 7, negative. Put a negative sign in front of it. Clear skies, sunshine.
-7. Look cold.
I ain't never feel nothing below 0, bro.
Below.
That's wild. You don't know what you're missing, bro. You got to go get some of that cold, bro.
That's the hottest it's gonna get. It's gonna get even colder than that tonight. I think -22.
Damn.
Yeah.
Anybody homeless can't sleep out in that.
Oh yeah, you dead. This is ain't nobody surviving that. That's what happens when you try to spit. Freeze.
Yeah, that's the only time of year the homeless really get help, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Churches. They open the churches, the gyms, National Guard Armory, YMCA's. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, that's the time of year, bro. If you better have your delivery app open. You gotta be doing delivery during that time of year. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Them folk be tipping the shit out you.
Yeah, especially if you come all the way up in the yard.
Man, what? Man, I go to Target, nigga, and just all you doing is going shopping, nigga. I go pick up a basket at Target, nigga, and pick up a few eggs and all this shit.
I'm talking about. I delivered a machine to a motherfucker doing. He was doing it out of his house. I thought it was a dock, but it's his house.
Damn.
I had to back up 2 miles, nigga. Shit.
God damn.
God damn is right. It's either that or I get stuck in a ditch. I had my choices.
I'm backing this motherfucker up, boy. You driving, boy. You know
you can yeah. Right up to his garage. He gave me $100 bill tip. That's crazy.
Wait, like, here you go.
Yeah.
Somebody just
he was watching the game in his garage. He had his TV toolbox, working on his fucking cars and shit. He was a muscle car head.
Yeah.
Some kind of part that go to the muffler to make it like the Fast and the Furious. Whatever. You know what that is. You out of California. I don't know what that shit is.
Yeah.
It was a whole kit.
Shit the little Asians be putting on there. Yeah.
Yeah. He had an Acura RSX.
Beat that. Let's beat Grace up real quick.
Let's get some sound. Let's see what 20-degree winds feel like with a total wind chill factor of -31 right now.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, the DOJ ain't fucking with Don Lemon. It looked like.
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
Don Lemon. Yeah.
It looked like these January 6th style moves gonna become more and more normal. That's crazy. Don Lemon had a January 6th style invasion of that church and ain't gonna get charged.
Oh, he ain't? That's surprising. Yeah, I don't know how the hell you can protest in somebody's church. That's wild. That's a good way to get shot. Yeah, nah. Protest at one of them churches in Texas, nigga, your ass gonna be a body. Disrupting service. You tripping. Protest niggas in traffic. Gonna disrupt traffic. Step on my yard, nigga.
I will say he was bold for doing it, but niggas gotta be smarter than that, though, fam.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro. Nikki was right though, man. She had a point. Nigga do that shit, bro, with the church, with Christians and shit. Nigga. You ain't gonna do that shit with nobody else. went where it was sweet. I got some places you could protest. I got a mosque number 25 on the FBI list. If you want to protest.
Damn, my bad. I got caught with a hot mic, huh? My nigga Goldie text me like, "OG, your mic hot."
Oh, Gold told you?
Yeah, Goldie text my phone. He like, "Man, mute up." I'm like, "What the fuck you mean? I'm already on mute." Muted that motherfucker off mute. I'm like, "Oh Lord, how much of that did they hit?"
Nah, we got you. Right before you got to the brain strut, we all those shut you down.
Yeah, because I couldn't tell, like, cause when you came off mute, I'm like, damn, was he talking to Young Diddy or some shit? Cause he just came off mute.
Man, I don't know how the fuck that motherfucker. Man, that's crazy, bro. I don't know.
It's sabotage.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was.
you on your computer though, ain't it?
Huh?
You on the computer?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That shit could toggle and shit.
Man, that motherfucker that came off mute. I don't know how the fuck it did that, bro. That's crazy. I listened back to it. That wasn't too bad, but god damn, yeah, that's sick. That's scary right there.
That shit got tightened up. For real.
Yeah, it's my nigga, man. My other nigga trying to three-way me from the joint. I'm like, shit, nigga, you can't call me from the. You know they ain't gonna let you three-way. Tell my shit, nigga, I know how to do it.
What?
Yeah, niggas definitely know how to do it. Niggas done mastered every little possible loophole.
Man, you already know. Nigga talking about he forgot my number, nigga. But my number ain't never changed, nigga. It got the same. My shit been the same since Prime Co.
Right.
Nigga, you know how long ago that Prime Co been out of business 20 years.
Yeah.
I had Prime Co, went to US Cellular. Then when US Cellular left Chicago, I went to AT&T. Same hoodie.
Oh, my nigga just told me the other day. That nigga's like, nigga, I called you the other day. Nigga, you talking about some sip who? Nigga, your ass must have been high. I'm like, huh?
So you talking about some what?
Talking about, I was like, sip who? He had told me, he was like, nigga, this sip. Or something. I was like, nigga, I was high. I was like, nigga, I ain't never talked to you. That nigga showed me the number. That shit, nigga, I ain't had that number in like 3 years. I'm like, nigga, I don't know who the fuck you was talking to.
Oh, yeah. You talking to a motherfucker.
Really didn't know you.
You talking to an Asian man.
Like, sip who?
He was talking to a Taiwanese.
Real.
No, I thought you said sip.
Sip like Mississippi.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought you said like my call looking for that nigga slip, like, you know what I'm saying? My nigga slip.
Oh yes. Damn, my nigga busting. I ain't gonna lie. Waiting on my little toast to get done.
Taz, you remember that nigga Silk used to be on Facebook?
Doing them grits, bro.
Lived up there in Milwaukee or some shit.
What's that? This is the best grit recipe ever.
Said grits?
Yeah. It's the best grit recipe right here. You gotta get that half water, half milk. Add a little Tabasco and some butter in that motherfucking water and let it boil first.
Why they yellow, nigga? You got some cheese off in there or something?
No, I like yellow grits.
Oh.
Y'all be fucking with yellow grits. Yeah.
No, I'm a country nigga. I'm like, this nigga grits yellow. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. I'm finna put some cheese in them all the time. But yeah,
I don't even know what a yellow grit is.
I think they Asian grits. I don't know. I tried it because I ain't even like grits, bro. I tried doing it one time. I had to make them at work, and you know you gotta taste everything and shit you make. And I take it. I said, "Oh shit."
You ain't the only one identity. I have no idea what these niggas talking about.
That went crazy on them all.
Yellow.
You gotta
grit.
make the grits yourself. Make the grits yourself, man. Them hoes gonna be busted. I'm telling you. I think they like some Asian shit. I don't know. I think they like the real grain though before they get bleached. She always on that Mexican shit.
That's crazy. How the fuck you sell a nigga a fake airport?
A fake airport?
These motherfuckers say Nigerian dude sold an airport for $245 million.
That is a nigga selling pigeons, bro. Nigga made people lose their goddamn. Nigga sold this whole what is it? All of their life savings, bro. 300,000. Because this nigga convinced that chicken. Nah, he did that here. In the States. He sold pigeons, bro. New York pigeons in the States. And then filed bankruptcy on they dumb asses. I said, bro, how you get convinced to buy fucking pigeons, my nigga? Pigeons? Like they was raising them like chickens and shit, bro. Like cause bro convinced them that chickens was going out and pigeons was gonna replace chicken. So a bunch of
that's fucked up.
I said, bro, y'all gotta be, bro. These niggas is like my age, bro. Like, man, you gotta be the dumbest people I ever seen in my fucking life, bro. Pigeons. Like, even if that's true, bro, you're not selling me no New York City pigeons, my nigga. I know where to find pigeons. What the fuck is wrong with you? Man, you tripping.
You gonna get yours out of Debo Pigeon Coop.
Yeah, bro. I know where to go get some pigeons, my nigga, for the free. Nigga, 300 bands, bro. Bro, so you wiped out our entire life savings. I couldn't do that to that. Oh my, bro, your wife, man, I know she hot. You gonna make no more decisions, nigga.
Damn, you just get that text. Chicago friends, this is urgent. You must call Mayor Johnson today and tell him to veto the hemp ban by January 26th. The Chicago City Council banned all hemp products unless sold at dispensaries, harming veterans and seniors seeking critical relief and destroying hundreds of legal small businesses, putting thousands out of work. Tell him veto this discriminatory ordinance. Tell him send a message to Mayor
Boy,
Johnson.
it ain't never enough, boy. Niggas all like, bro, who's doing that stupid shit? Like, God.
Them old people ain't got no business buying no goddamn fake weed at no goddamn gas station. in the first place. The fuck?
Like, man, they
How
need to
does that
ban
happen?
all that bullshit, but they tripping.
Yeah, that shit ain't even real. Hey, you a cancer patient, you really need real weed. They can go to the dispensary. The fuck is you at the gas station for?
We finally got the weed on deck legalized and shit. Now motherfuckers want to push the envelope and shit, take it further, man. Motherfuckers ain't never satisfied, bruh.
I ain't fucking my shit up. Damn, motherfucker.
What'd you say, Taz? Say it again, bro. I missed it.
Nah, I said I don't like that shit, bro, because that's the type of shit that get the fucking shit up. You know what I'm saying? Instead of motherfuckers realizing where we at and what the deal is, we finally got the shit on deck. Is it, you know what I'm saying? Like, what we acting like we good to go forever with this shit. Now we calling shots with it. Like,
Yeah, now we need
fuck
extra
around.
shit. We need the
Yeah,
right to sell
like,
it at the gas station and at the corner stores and shit.
right,
Mighty
next
ugly
is
for
gonna
Gordon.
Not really, but A-Rab's benefiting from that. Ain't no niggas got none of them stores that's selling all the weed and the smoke shop shit. It's all fucking A-Rabs around here. So what the fuck?
Did you see the video that Tisa just dropped? Saying Corey Holcomb caught on video hitting a woman and
Fuck,
what?
y'all talking about smacking a bitch. Shit, that ain't like no shocker right there.
Oh yeah, they done started the smear campaign up.
He said
Yeah,
that
he
he might even talking about. He said his bitch stand on business more than that time. He said, I told my bitch said it. She said, you punk ass nigga, fuck you niggas. I said, say it again. She said, I said, you punk ass nigga. Fuck. He said, after we got through drying her lip up, we went on.
Hell nah.
We went on to finish doing what we was getting ready to do.
Yeah, definitely ain't shy about that shit.
He was making the point of he threatened her to say shit again, and she said it. Goddamn. But that nigga Anton wouldn't say it again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that was the excuse. He was I forgot he was saying that.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, nigga, it's
like I
women
told
got more heart. Yeah.
fuck motherfucker. Well, I said, bitch, call me. Say I'm a fat punk motherfucker.
Yeah,
She
I
said,
wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't even tell my girl to say no shit again. I know she gonna do it. What the fuck is that? Say that shit again, bitch. Yeah.
Singing it to you, talking about saying it again.
Double down on it. Yeah. Lying, like what?
Song got the shit now. That nigga tells
What
me.
you think this is? Jump, nigga, I dare you. Yeah, I'll say it. Matter of fact, let me go live and say it. This nigga had the nerve to ask me to say it again.
Okay, so now so what I say is dude convinced a bank to invest in the airport. that was the
game.
link.
That's game, yo.
So the bank invested that money into a non-existent airport. 242 million. That's wild.
You can't even. That's that Don King shit. You can't even be mad.
How the fuck do you convince some people you own some shit you don't own? Like it ain't even fucking there to the tune of 200 million.
Just think of how that other dude was doing it. You got Bernie Madoff. Like you, as long as you know how to look the part, sound the part with confidence, they are stupid people. They are stupid people. They are just as dumb as anybody else who hustled on the corner. Like it just is what it, you know what I mean? We ain't really into that mix like that. But that nigga probably know the lingo. He know what they used to hearing. Man gotta show shit. That nigga probably ain't even much have a screenshot of what that shit look like, bro.
Right. Because this say 95. This happened in 95.
Damn. bro.
Yeah, I see. That's what I'm saying. Motherfucker got you in 1995 like that because you didn't do your motherfucking homework for real.
And Google wasn't
1995.
popping back then, was it?
Say it again.
Google wasn't popping back then. Not like that. Can't
Nah,
just go
not
look
at all.
somebody up.
Nah, hell no. No such thing as Google Earth. None of that.
Nope. But it had to be some checks and balances though for something. Or they just have make sure they doing checks and balances for niggas when we come in asking for shit.
Yeah, I would think like maybe he had somebody in the government or something working with him at the time because it's just hard to believe that you can pull off a $240 million scam of an airport that don't exist. Like you got to talk to somebody to at least know this is an airport that you can fly into the country. Like I just find it hard to nobody knew at all. You didn't check with.
Sucker born every day, Taz.
Hell no.
Crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm still looking at that Sound Crazy shit, bro. Sounds Array, whatever. Because I was looking. Yeah, when I looked at her obituary, right? On her obituary, there's a dude. When you scroll down on that page, there's a dude named damn, what's that nigga name? Like Anthony something Senior. Then when you go to Mortuary Hills, so that one is the one she on is Mortuary. What is that shit? Mortuary something, obituaries or something. Then there's one called Mortuary Hills. He on three different ones, bro. She only on one.
Mm.
And then from what I'm hearing, she died the exact same way she lied about dying the last time.
Right,
I'm
yeah,
like,
that's what my wife was telling me last night.
so I'm like, that's too like I know coincidences and or like karma and shit, but no, man, come on. Come on.
Yeah, I didn't even talk about it. She got me last time.
Yeah. They said she had 7 heart attacks and lost air for 12 hours, oxygen for 12 hours, and was brain dead. I don't know, bro.
I mean, I would hope her daughter wouldn't get in on that shit because her daughter did a video.
Yeah, she looked just like her mom, though, bro. Like I was getting her mama energy the whole time. It was hard for me to buy it. I'm like, Then it didn't take you long to hit me with the GoFundMe, which is what I was waiting on. Let me guess. Here comes the GoFundMe. So we got to pay for her medical bills and what else? Like, man, stop. Nah.
Yeah.
I looked up. The place that she at is an online cremation.
What the fuck is an online cremation?
That's what I said. It's an online cremation service, bro. That's the name of that shit.
What does that even mean?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, bro. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck is this shit for real.
Online cremation is crazy work, man.
The fuck is going on?
You've never heard of that either? I thought I was the only one.
Man, look.
When I Google look, it literally said, watch out for, it says scams, right? That be, it said, making fake obituaries to get money out of people and shit. And then when you go to now what's weird is, right, when you go to the one that she got, it say Apple Pay. Like you can buy flowers with Apple Pay. Your credit card.
I ain't never heard of an online cremation. You got to upload the body.
That's what I'm like. How can you verify anything, bro?
ID, you taking Viasa place today, I see.
Now the funeral is today, I think, if it is true. Because I looked and said the flowers would be delivered by the 23rd, on the 23rd.
That's great.
But the family, they made it private and shit,
Yeah,
so they wouldn't tell me.
they own the place they post for the flowers, and they own the online cremation service, right?
Yep, it's an online.
Bro, online cremation service sounds shady as hell, bro.
That's the craziest shit I ever heard in my life.
But this is where it get weird, right? Because so that's what it is. So you have Boston's mortuary, right? Is her where her obituary is. The other dude who I found was listed on there was this with Michael Anthony Boston Sr. who just passed. He on that one, and he on Boston Mortuary MA. Now when I called them, right, the one she buried at is in
What do you mean?
Marietta,
What you
Georgia.
called them? Wait, bro. Hold on, bro.
Who
Yeah,
you called, bro?
I called the goddamn. I called the number, bro.
You on business around here.
Hey, bro, hold on. He just for the slip past that. Hold on.
When I called them, like, what you call who?
I'm trying to confirm that shit. I'll take you on some bullshit.
Nah, bro, not.
You trying to
look,
get some
not
services?
Belly. Not again, bro. Not this Sansa Belly shit again, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. It's a nigga named Michael Senior Boston, and this nigga was literally he died in Greensboro, but he on the obituary in Marietta, Georgia, in Stone Mountain, Georgia, and on MA Boston Mortuary. That's why I'm like, how many Boston mortuaries are there, bro? Something ain't right. Then the lady ain't have no type of country accent.
Hey, man.
Man, I don't see her pulling it off again, but I wouldn't be surprised. I ain't fucking with her.
For real.
I ain't fucking with it, bro.
Yo, she did, bro. That's some savage shit. You savage as fuck.
I mean, if she get caught up again, I'll talk about it, but
She going to jail.
I ain't jumping out there though, nigga. You on your own with that one, Blue. I can't fuck with that.
Hey, I ain't
used all of that ingenuity and all of that motherfucking, high IQ ass shit they doing to do some legit shit. They be off the chain. God damn.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, if you got that kind of skill, like you could be legit.
Yeah, you coming up with all this type of shit.
Now, if what I get come out, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna run it up on this shit. Cause that shit gonna definitely run up a bag.
You gotta put your theory out there now, though. You can't wait. You gotta put your theory out there now, so it's on the record.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel you.
I need to go ahead and put that shit out there and put it together like what I'm looking at.
Well,
that shit.
Just worded like Ted says, the theory. My theory right now is then when it all come together, like, yeah, I said that's what the fuck they were doing.
And then, I mean, if it don't, quietly delete it like everybody else do.
like the Obama the Antichrist videos.
Man.
The buzz just silently went away. Like, I don't even see Antichrist videos at all no more. Like, niggas just ignore Trump. Like,
everybody atheist now. You can't be Antichrist and atheist at the same.
yeah, right. I'm looking like, damn, what happened to that shit, bro? Obama was supposed to bring in Mark.
Yeah, right after that, it was Trump supposed to brought it in.
Yeah, he did.
Put out on that. It ain't over with.
He did. That nigga mandated that shit.
Mandated what?
He mandated that shit during that time. You remember?
He tried to slap that shit. Hell nah. Cause look, I mean, the way they were making it sound.
I didn't think I'd be hearing shit, Chaz, but you be catching that shit too. I'm glad somebody else up here with
me. Cause you know, Blue is debater, so I gotta watch everything. Like, hell no, we ain't doing that, bro. Cause listen, I would argue that the way they was making it sound, that's what it was finna be. Like, nigga, if you ain't got it, don't come to my grocery store. You know what I'm saying? You ain't coming to my doctor's office. No hospital visit, nothing, nigga. You gonna need that there. We need to see them papers, fam. Let us know you got that.
Yeah.
That's how they made it sound.
Some places it was though. It depended on where you was. If you was in Cali, you needed that shit.
But even then it was momentary. Because see, those of us who elected not to do it was kind of banking on it not becoming a permanent thing, but it was being sold like it was gonna be permanent.
Like eventually we're gonna have to go ahead and concede.
Yeah.
Yeah, like every job you work, you're gonna need it type shit. You work a job, you're gonna need it. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just being sold like it ain't gonna be no way around
Yeah.
it.
So you ain't finna risk that check over that.
Now, dude, they got a presidential pardon and shit. That's great.
Man. Who did?
Oh, yeah, Anthony.
Oh, Fauci.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense, bro. He was on there doing a lot of lying, bro. That nigga did a lot of lying, bro. That shit was bad. His shit was just about as bad as Trump saying maybe we should look into drinking bleach. Did you got anybody look into that?
If my primary physician need a presidential pardon, nigga, I need a new primary physician.
Trump was really like brainstorming that shit. That nigga said, I heard bleach is really good on it. That nigga started looking out like to his advisors and shit. Have we looked into it? Is there any safe way to get bleach in? No, nigga.
He was serious too.
That was the
problem, bro. I remember that.
Funniest shit ever, bro. That shit was hilarious. Like
some of the dumbest shit ever.
Man,
that nigga started looking around. Like,
I looking around. Everybody started looking behind. Let me see it.
Like, no, we haven't looked into that.
I know you motherfucker ain't talking to me.
But if you were like looking right on that, sir, you're right on it.
Is this one of the most anti-science presidency ever?
This one?
Yeah. Anything worse than this one?
Anti-science is being a
I don't know.
They just a dumb motherfucker. Because we had plenty of anti-science presidents, but they not gonna say no shit like that.
That's what I'm saying. Well, give me one worse than this one.
This ain't the dumbest motherfucker.
That was some dumb shit though to say, but I wouldn't call that anti-science. It was just
no, I'm talking about just the people around him. Like, does he even keep scientists and he doesn't even keep scientists around him, does he?
You know what the motherfucker do? Let that nigga get sick. Let that nigga get sick.
You don't need a degree to agree. You could just agree.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. If you agree, shit, yeah, you in the building.
Like RFK is not the guy. Like I don't know why, but okay, if that's who you got. But damn, we supposed to listen to this guy about anything scientific?
Hell yeah, that's Bobby's son, nigga. What you mean?
Bobby's son don't mean you know science, bro.
Bobby was that nigga though. Hey, but I'm just saying, That motherfucker get sick, he gonna have the best scientists in the world around that motherfucking hospital bed. Goddamn, you better believe that.
I thought I saw a clip of
Important
somebody
scientists
passing
in
out up
Germany.
there, and RFK ran off the stage. Somebody passed out on stage. Like somebody looking for a doctor in the house. Like, he is not the guy. He is not the guy to know any of this stuff. He was the first to exit the stage.
So that motherfucker can't even do CPR.
Nah, man. This dude is not the guy.
Damn.
He want to talk health. He want to talk, like, I don't know, but you ain't the most in shape dude I've ever seen. Like, what is going on here?
Man, he come from the royal family, man. America's royal family.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Fauci got thrown under the bus for some stuff, but I mean, you know, he got thrown under the bus for a lot of that COVID stuff because there was a lot of confusion behind it. 1 minute mask, then next no mask, and then mask, and like some people did use that as an argument to whether or not they believed him. But I mean, that it goes to show there's a
No,
lot of things
it
about
was.
science that the average person doesn't know. You don't know all the answers before. Like, some of this stuff we were learning on the fly, and then some things were trials. We did have trials for some of this stuff, but everything's not real time, like figuring it out real time. Sometimes you have data that supports what you're saying, and then it's like, well, we got enough data to say wear a mask. I mean, that's all we got right now.
But wait, all of that was on the fly though, wasn't it?
Yes, because it was all new. It was all happening so fast.
Everything.
Yep. So I don't hold it against anybody for
Well, the
being
worst part what he
wrong,
was
per
doing
se.
was when he said that the jab was going to prevent you from catching it. Then he had to backtrack and say, "No, it's just going to help the symptoms," because he definitely was promoting it as a prevention at first. Then all of a sudden, no, it's just going to help with the symptoms. So that was the bullshit.
Well, I mean, if it's preventing death, I mean, hey, I'll take that. I mean, you could reword it, but again, he was working with what he had. He couldn't predict because there wasn't any long-term studies for what was happening. People was just started dropping, and it's like, we got to do something. So I would rather have the science guy in there that's studying this shit. I'd rather have him in there. They'll figure this out so we can at least minimize some of this stuff that's happening. He can't stop it. But I mean, what do you do? What's the alternative? RFK. That's the alternative. Would you rather him be in there calling shots at that time?
Aaron got a question for you. Nah, probably. I don't know. I can't say, man. But Aaron.
I see him. Oh, yeah, Hot Leg got some stuff too.
I got Aaron's on the main screen.
Oh, okay. No, see, that's a comparison that I'm not making. I'm not saying that like other talking points that's not anti-science. That's anti-science too, in my opinion. I mean, once you start talking about someone's feelings and what they wish in their heart, and that's not science to the point where we should be making decisions on for the masses. Like, that's definitely anti-science in my opinion. So I'm not supporting that, Aaron. I'm just asking, between the president and the people he have around him, like, who should we be listening or dependent on for some of these scientific topics, some of these things that need more than just an opinion? Should we, like, who are they pointing to? I keep hearing RFK, and I don't know why, but it's just not making sense to me.
Bro. Like, do you know who Bobby Kennedy is?
I do. But I don't know how many science degrees he had, but all I know is that, you know what I mean, degrees don't come through the bloodline.
This is about name recognition.
It's crazy, bro.
No, that's fucked up though. Cause on some real shit, that's probably the worst political fall from grace in terms of the name that I can think of. Like, cause even George W. and George H.W. ain't that much of a fall off. It's like Bush was bad, Bush Jr. was worse, but neither had the level of fall off where you're not even considered a viable candidate. Your dad was supposed to win. They had to off him for him not to win. You are such a joke politically that you'll never be close to what he was. It's one of the biggest fall offs I could think of politically. He's still in the realm. Because I'm saying, like, it ain't like Hunter Biden's a politician. You know what I'm saying? Like, he in the realm. Like, his son is in the realm. And wow. It's just embarrassing, bro.
He shouldn't have been locked up though, bro. Did you see the case? How do you prove a nigga had crack in the car with a pistol in 1996? How do you prove that shit?
Nigga with a witness.
Nah, man, hell nah, bro. That nigga only witness was his wife, bro. She done. Like, nah, bro, you not getting me like that, man. Hell nah.
No, motherfucker come be out there like, man, this nigga the feds. But like, look, but on some real shit, bro. Now we know if anybody can get your ass convicted, nigga, it's the feds. I'm talking about on some good. So I mean, I agree they lined him up, right? But you know, these pistol cases, they did that shit to Kodak, they did that shit to Wayne, they did that shit, and they've been doing that shit for years. So I don't know, bro. That's why I think
Yeah, it's a felony. You can't have drugs and a pistol in a car. Ain't no question that's a felony. But in 1996, my nigga, if you could do that, my nigga, I don't know, at any time, bro, I might be fucked. Like, it's like at any time my life could change, bro.
But didn't ain't that what they got surf? They got surf on some shit like that, didn't they? Not from that far back, but from far back on.
Yeah, conspiracy shit.
Yeah, he said that he had it later, and they came back and got it for it on the Fed case because he beat the case. Then said something about, like, you know what I mean? That's just weird as fuck, bro. Like, they're doing whatever when it comes to that type of shit.
Yeah, they gotta chill out, bro.
I mean, but they're gonna be able to do that shit, bro, because niggas like Dev out here fighting for that white woman in Minnesota, Renee Good, which is one of the biggest problems. As long as you got niggas out here fighting for her, how can we ever see anything beneficial for our community?
Yeah, Megan gotta get off the way.
Nah, bitch, I ain't fighting for Renee Good.
Oh yeah, Renee. I said Megan. Renee. Well. You said in my devastating voice.
Yeah, y'all gotta chill. Yo, Dev somewhere freezing right now.
I ain't freezing.
Freezing?
Oh man. I ain't gonna lie though. I think I definitely might take though. So as a matter of fact, that's what I did want to know because I got a call when you started going in on that. I didn't. So when you was talking about the pseudo side, like how pseudo shit is went, what do you think about the CDC now with and the facts that they putting out now with Robert F. Kennedy now in charge?
I honestly, I stopped listening once RF Kennedy, once his name is mentioned, I'm like, okay, if we're talking anything science, I can't even bother. Nothing. I admit, I shut everything off because I think it's a backwards move to even have him included. But again, that's what they have. But I can't even answer that because I don't even follow it anywhere near what I would outside of him.
I mean, I don't think it can be a bad thing having somebody in there that's antagonizing, as long as you would like you just prove them wrong. Well, however
you need an
be.
antagonist for a scientific anything based on measurements and data. Is that a necessity?
It depends. How often are Black people included in the measurements and data?
Okay, I hear you. I hear you.
So if you do measurements and data for the country, what's the percentage of black people are included that when they talking about, well, this is what it averages out at? What are the chances of black people being included in that average out?
And would you say his decisions are aligned with that sort of thinking? Like, is that what he's bringing to the table?
Um, Specifically for like race, no. I think
Well,
I
not
think
specifically, just more beneficial for the people. Like, there's some
yeah,
benefit.
yeah, I think it would. I think it's more benefit and actually them actually having to prove their point than just being able to tell us that. I mean, because right now people are saying that is what's going on right now is wrong, and I'm looking like, well, damn, the CDC put that out. So the question is like, well, who's really in charge of the facts? Is it the CDC or is it whoever's is the head of all of this shit? He gets to produce the experts that produce the facts. And if that's the case with this, then that's been the case. This ain't nothing new. This is just somebody that we don't like that's now in charge of the facts.
Hmm. Well, I know the CDC makes decisions. Sometimes you scratch your head, but again, at the same time, a lot of the stuff that when they came up to like bubbled up to the top where people started actually watching. I mean, the whole pandemic was happening. It happened so fast and so rapid. A lot of it was based on some preliminary stuff that eventually changed. So I don't hold them against, in that position. I wouldn't hold anybody to the fire if they're trying to figure it out to the best of their knowledge.
Yeah, I didn't. The only people I had more of a problem with was like Dr. Rod and that type of shit. They was doing too much. It's like we fresh in this shit, and they over here telling us we need to go and like we need to go down there and go get shots. Like, hold on, bro, the fuck did you do it? Hey, you don't want to slow down? Hey, we need to see what's going on. This could be like maybe this is a good move for us to do, but during this shit, this ain't the time, bro, for you to just come in and just start telling niggas, yeah, this is what you should do. Go and do this. And they don't even know yet. Like, damn, motherfuckers falling forward. Right? Like we as black people, we gotta be a little bit more careful and strategic by what we push each other into with dealing with these folks. They best interest is the majority, not us. It's gonna always be the vote is gonna be based off of the average white male, white female. Whatever they do is always gonna be based off of that, which ain't nothing wrong with that. It's their country. It's just what is what it is. Like, I don't look at them differently. I think if I was in China, it'd be the same way. Like
But shit
any
did
stat I'm looking
actually
at.
get back. My bad. I thought you was done, Blue.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say shit actually did get back to normal. I thought it wouldn't. I kind of thought we was gonna see some changes that would be implemented forever based on what was being said at the time and how shit was moving. You know what I'm saying? And I thought some shit was never gonna go back to the same. I was catching $18 flights across the country, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, I mean? Like, it was weird, but like walking through O'Hare, it's open, but 8 people are in that bitch, nigga, total. You know what I'm saying? So I just, it's hard to believe, like, you know what I'm saying? I was doing a lot of moving at that time, like back and forth across the country and shit. Like, my son's grandmother passed away. My son had graduation. Like, it was just a whole lot of shit happening in that moment. And then it's like, you're looking at the prices of those flights at that time. Hell, I missed that moment. You know what I'm saying? That was a great moment to invest in the airline industry because I never thought it'd be back up to $500 flights. I thought it was over.
Well, it depends on how you look at things. It is over though. Like things ain't gonna be the same because if you kind of look at it, during that time, a lot of the smaller businesses got destroyed again. Like, that was like another wave of them. They almost just pretty much got rid of. That's why now if you start look at how every city is flooded with like the same type of businesses. It's like you got 30 different chicken spots, and every chicken spot sell the exact same tenders, the seasoned the exact same way.
But
Like
it's a
I don't know what
cane.
this Houston Hot.
Bro. Couple blocks from here, it's a Cane's, a KFC, and a Popeyes, all right there on the same block. Me and my wife was talking about that shit because I don't remember chicken spots being that big. Like all they need over there is Chick-fil-A, and you know what I'm saying, in the building.
Typically, that's what would happen. You would have a Chick-fil-A pop up, and then that's it. Everything else is like the normal shit.
But shit, the gonna change though, bro. Like I be seeing it's a bunch of different restaurants. Like this little spot I like going to called Salad and Go. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if niggas been to that little spot, but I like that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I've been there.
It's a nice little spot, bro, to grab you a little salad and shit, bro. It ain't that expensive. You know what I'm saying? They whip it up right there. Some of these little spots is like, damn, I never imagined that would be a fast food idea.
They don't like even now. Like they think they made spread is fast food now. You go get a spread somewhere. They kind of call that shit pho. I'm like, nigga, that's a fucking spread, nigga. Anytime you got noodles and you start adding chips and eggs and shit, you making a spread, bro.
Hell yeah.
Nigga selling $30 prison food place right now. Like, nigga, what? Motherfucker sit down, fine dining.
Making that shit sound exotic as hell.
Yeah, I mean, both. Like, nigga, that's a goddamn spread. Nigga, I seen that shit before. Green nuggets and the noodles and shit. I just made that shit the other day.
I don't think I've ever seen a salad to go. I've seen a salad works. I don't know. Maybe it's similar.
Probably. If it's like a little, you could probably build your own salad and shit.
Yeah. You pick what you want and they mix it right there. They dried up though, because I ain't see one in a while.
They all are. I was actually just looking at that recently. They what was it? The $10 salads is dying out. Or some shit.
That shit Hot Lid just put in the chat. Wow, fam. Bad Bunny? For real? That's wild, bro.
He gonna wear a dress. But that might be the only way he could do it. That's fucked up, bro. That's crazy work. That must be the only way he could do it. Put the dress on, you could do it. We'll get you halftime. Because I thought they had already agreed he wasn't doing halftime. So, they're the same day they announced him. They was like, nah, we go in a different direction.
Yeah, that's a crazy follow-up though for Kendrick though.
Yeah. Can't have bad, bro. You gotta go. And then they finna be in the Bay, bro. You could have got E40, Too Short, or the whole Bay in general to do that shit. I don't know. But getting a reggaeton artist, I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, nigga, Afro beats, yeah. To me, you announcing you trolling white people with that shit. Like, Bad Bunny is gonna do the halftime show. Like, what? Fuck is this? Like, all right, bro. Let's go get Tim McGraw, bro, and stop playing games, bro. Before it be a problem.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with Bad
Bunny. Yeah, I mean, how many people watch football listen to that, bro?
They try.
I mean, when I say football, American football.
And then the motherfucker with the dress on, talking about some queer icons and shit. They'll make a motherfucker not even watch the motherfucking lead up to the goddamn halftime, depending on where the football at, nigga. Motherfucker be to turn that shit off, nigga, like that halftime show finna come on.
The church I
come back to Twitter, nigga.
Yeah, that's what they started doing. Cause the church I was, my auntie and them had, they would show the Super Bowl Sunday and shit. But after the Janet Jackson shit, they start cutting it off at halftime. I was like, damn, that had to be a fucked up experience, nigga. Nigga sat church. Just brought her whole titty out like that.
It was a great moment.
It was, man.
That was a great moment, bro.
Jeez, Jenny. But that shit was strategic, like everything. Like this shit.
Yeah, I've always thought that shit was planned.
Yeah, they none of this shit is. They blatant with it now, though. They know you can't do shit, so they don't even fucking care no more, bro. Like that.
That motherfucker
I mean, we
snatched the whole thing off and called it a malfunction.
we still talking about it. How many years later?
Shit, 20.
Yeah, they definitely did it on purpose.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't never know anybody to wear something like that and hide it.
Hell no.
Like that's an extravagant piece of hardware
It just
underneath
detaches.
that flap. Yeah, like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like it was like a star wrapped around the areola or whatever. Man, you don't hide that.
Yeah, you definitely planned on. At some point, somebody was gonna see that.
Yes.
Like, at some point, that was coming out. You didn't go through all of that for nothing, and that ain't just for your nigga at home. Like, no.
Yeah, that's act surprised.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, for betting Bears and Patriots against the Super Bowl.
Yeah, nah, I ain't seen Madon, man. Madon, you know how niggas be, bro. Madon with a disappearing act, bro.
I ain't seen
Niggas, bro.
Madonna in a minute, bro.
Yeah, bro. He
Somewhere saying something stupid.
He listed it.
It's Friday though. He should pop out today. It's payday. Nigga should have an extra dub to pay his debt.
Man, that's funny though. He disappeared like. Right now. They almost want you to feel like, yeah, like as much as like conspiracy shit is out, bro. Now, the only way you do shit like this is to be blatant. Like there's nothing you guys can do about it. There's a Hollywood agenda. Okay, we finna put it on blast here at the Super Bowl. Do something. How are you gonna stop the Hollywood agenda to put people in dresses? Right?
Well, I mean, I would say we 20 years past that though now, bro. Like I think when we first got online, that was like the last chance to stop it. And I'm saying it that way because I just remember seeing hella pushback just for the idea, especially in the black community. The emasculation of black men and all that type shit. Memes with Martin and Jamie Foxx and all them in dresses and all that's when I first like I had hope then. It's over now.
Then Young Thug came out. You know what I'm saying? It kind of destroyed that shit. They brought Young Thug out and then normalized him as a thug. Not only to a thug degree, but they even gave this nigga a crazy RICO case on some thug shit. So now in history, it shows that thugs wear dresses. That's on the record.
God damn, you didn't put some shit together like that, bro.
That's on the record, bro. Like
that's wild.
That's a gangster, bro.
That nigga said, man, it's on the record that thugs wear dresses.
Yeah, ain't nothing a nigga can say to that shit. That shit sound crazy.
Crazy ass shit. They fucked the whole game up.
Niggas are dropping clues and correlations like motherfucker around.
Oh man. Wow, now in sympathy. Right. At one point, bro, none of us was fucking with this nigga when he dropped. You know what I'm saying? At one point, bro, even mentioning that man was an indictment. Like, who? Man, I don't know.
Who? Wait, who?
Young Thug. Young Thug.
Oh yeah.
When he first
I
came
mean, I was thinking
around.
straight up with Don Lemon. Like
Yep.
that motherfucker weasel this way back into good favor and shit.
I don't know. He trying. I don't know. Niggas ain't
Man,
going.
niggas is taking inside, bro, on this Nicki Minaj shit, bro.
You think so? Most of the, I don't know though. Most of the videos that's been in my algorithm have more so been like even Marcellus Wiley. He was shooting at him. Like, how you offended, bro? And you like even brought that shit up. Marcellus Wiley was like, how you pro black, bro? But you married to a white dude. Like, what is that?
See the timing wrong though. You know, niggas already at her. So the shit I've been seeing is just steady taking shots at her, and now it's just Don Lemon can benefit from it.
He can kid. It's gonna be a fight because that Christian shit at the end of the day too, it's gonna definitely hold some weight. That's what's gonna help her. She leaning on that shit, and it's like, yeah, he ain't got no business in no church. Is how a lot of niggas gonna end up pulling it. Like, yeah, he ain't supposed to be there. So Marcellus, yeah, I can't lie, bro. I tried. I was fucking with Marcellus for a minute when he first started, but the Shador shit really, he kind of aggravated the fuck out of me with that Shador shit. I can't really fuck with him like that.
Yeah, Marcellus is that's super cool in Psycho Chat.
Yeah,
Marcellus a motherfucker.
And then he come off like, he almost worse than Antoine and shit. Like, because you can't say that he definitely got the family. Right. Ain't no question. She FBA. The kids is FBA. But then he just go and say some shit, be like, come on, bro.
I mean, it make you wonder though if that's like really these niggas' worldview, or like are they real live like cooning for real, like, or do a nigga really eat that dumbass shit?
Like, you just get in the bag, bro. Be real.
Like, I can't really tell no more with a nigga gas. Like, some of these niggas is dumb, green, don't know shit, just trying to be around in spaces where they don't belong. I think that's where Anti issue is. He try to be around niggas that he really don't like. And so, when you get around them niggas, you don't even know how to respond for real.
You start saying weird fellatio shit. Like, bro, what? Nigga never say. I ain't never been in no combo. Even in no hectic shit. Like, it's hectic. The nigga just come out and say some shit like that. Well, you did something. What? Fuck that come from, bro? You could have said, bitch, bro. There's a lot of shit you could have said right there, my nigga. Why'd you go that way?
Now Stephen A becoming more visible, bro. That's wild to me how Stephen A's visibility is starting to grow.
We work it. I think him and Skip, bro, should run their show back. I ain't gonna lie. Them niggas had a show recently together. That shit, bro. That shit was like old time save, man. Cause they the formula. Like everything that everybody trying to do right now is replaying off of that old Skip and Stephen A formula, bro. That was it.
I mean, I don't want to sound too Republican right now, but I just think we too woke now for that shit now, bro.
Yeah, man. Not for real. Man, that used to be the shit, man.
Way too woke.
Just need to, ESPN just need to put Cam and Mace up there. Goddamn,
That for real. They can run it with that. Damn, man. Because you gotta get somebody. Like, yeah, Mace is actually the jump out the window guy. Now that I think about it, Mace. Both of them niggas is funny as fuck, man. That nigga had a movie called Killer Season a while back. That nigga was it was showing their high school footage and this shit from when they was playing basketball.
20 fucking years ago. I think that was 06 for real.
Yeah, 06. Yeah, I had that bootleg when I used to sell bootlegs and shit. That shit was A1 bootleg too.
Yeah, see that that was one of them that never came out in the theater, so everything it was always A1. Like,
yeah, with the hood movies.
You couldn't get that shit for it. It wasn't on Netflix or none of that shit back then. You had to come see that nigga for that, bro.
Hell yeah, bro. You had to come see me. I had the LA plug too, bro. The LA niggas had them. They shit bootleg them their HD before HD.
Yeah, if you wanted that type shit, you had to go see some niggas for that. Killer Season was not in Walmart.
Nah, Shotters was that no Walmart. Now Shotters is.
Yeah, now it is, hell yeah. But nah, originally wasn't no way to look that shit up. That shit it was fine. You had to get that. Well, actually, you could get it. You could download the torrent if you know.
Oh yeah.
But
you had the blood. That shit wild, man. Wait. That was my shit. Wait. Shotters might be one of the hardest movies ever, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was fire.
Cocaine Cowboys, that was another one.
Ooh, Cocaine Cowboys, yeah.
Like once people realized that motherfucker, like that shit came to the stores later. That shit wasn't at Walmart at first happened.
That was only going through the hood. My brother used to have all the new shit. The Seawalk, video, DVD.
Yeah, them shits was going platinum in the hood, nigga.
Man.
For years too though. Like that, like
the hood.
Motherfuckers never stop buying that shit. They'll come buy that shit twice a year.
Man, what? The same what?
Somebody keeps stealing your copy, bro.
Yeah.
But niggas that had a copy at a bitch house for you know what I'm saying, a copy at his old lady house, bro. Niggas was wild, bro.
Hell yeah.
Them was the days, bro.
Nigga, yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. If you had the bootlegs and the CDs, you was that nigga for real. Like, show up, nigga. Here, what CDs you want? You pick them. Nigga,
that shit sound great. It sound crazy now though, Blue. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers are down.
Yeah.
Now, at that time though, nigga, I'm telling you, motherfuckers, I was goated just for that reason. Niggas didn't know how to download a movie, transfer it to a DVD.
Man.
None of that shit. You weren't trying to do none of that shit, bro.
Somebody was always hustling them things, man.
That was the easiest hustle. Nigga, 1,000 CDs, bro. You finna eat.
That's why I quit selling dope to do that shit, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That was my way out.
Man.
I never had to leave the hood, bro. Right there in the hood. Never had to leave the hood. Was straight.
They could be looking for you every Friday too. You already know where he at. He at the hood store.
No, every day.
Yeah. Every day.
I'm out there with dope boys, nigga. We outside every day, nigga. CDs.
So get the weed and get a CD.
The mic, you know, the micro center. That motherfucker, everybody know about the Micro Center now. But that motherfucker, nobody fuck with no fucking Micro Center back in the day. You can go in that motherfucker and get a pack of CDs was like $5.99 for 100 of them. You know what I'm saying? And you know, in Cincinnati, they got the people sitting outside selling this shit with a CD stand, whatever. You just walk up, look through, buy some shit. They selling these shits $5 a pop. And I'm just looking like, nah, I can just take this shit over and wipe this whole shit out. Just burn every CD any nigga could have ever wanted and just sit out here and sell them. And that shit worked. I did that shit for years. That's why I say, nigga, if any nigga in Cincinnati that came through Walnut Hills for that 6-year period know my name, because I was outside every day on the block jumping, no matter what's popping, nigga, no matter what's happening. Then went to jail with these niggas, all that shit.
That shit really did die into Redbox. Like a little bit after
Redbox.
Netflix, yeah, when Netflix went online.
But it's a combination of shit though, because
Fire Stick, nigga. When that Fire Stick came, the game was
over. Fire Stick, bro. That was
everything got a business. I was trying to get $1 million off CD, off DVDs, and they hit me with the Fire Stick.
That Fire Stick put a dent in shit. I say Fire Stick,
everything,
Netflix, and then I tell you something else though. The way the cars changed over from just having CDs to now you Bluetooth and shit, you USB drive, you plug your iPod in, you know what I'm saying? All of that shit changed the need for CDs.
Nigga, you remember happened to have the whole little, they used to have a little, the CD player connected to the cassette player, my nigga, and then plug the cassette into the goddamn radio.
With a wire hanging out.
Just to play music in the car.
The Discman, though, that's what made the Discman fire, nigga.
Yeah. The Walkman. I remember having the Walkman, and then I got upgraded to the little CD player.
Yeah, they set out though. The cassette tape disappeared. Just became obsolete at some point.
Nigga, it's a double side. Nigga, flip over at that B side. Look at that B side used to be.
I ain't get on until they started doing video games. I started with video games.
Now see that nigga I needed around back then because I was able to mod my Wii and I was able to do the first generation Xbox, the black one.
Yeah.
You know, but from my understanding, every system was moddable. And I only know how to do them too.
Yeah, I got into that scene heavy, bro.
Yeah,
I found some dude on, like, I ain't gonna front. He was on Craigslist or something selling bootleg games for like $7 a piece. Never forget it. $7, any title. And I'm like, first I was thinking, how's he getting these things? And then I was thinking, like, wait, you got to mod your system to run it. And I was going to pay him. I think he was charging like $100 to mod your system. I was going to pay him to mod my PS2. And he was like, yo, you got one of the originals. I ain't even touching that. It's too hard to do it. I'm like, well, I'm stuck with it. Like, I want it modded. And I learned how to do it myself. That's how I got into it, because he said no, he couldn't. I was like, you know what? Let me give it a shot. And I managed to do it. And I was a customer of his for a minute till I figured out how he was doing it. He was getting like images of stuff off the internet. Like, it's similar to music. It's just downloading the ISO file.
My brother told me, he like, shoot.
CD?
No, so PlayStation 1 was CD games, CD-based games. PlayStation 2 was DVD and CD. There was some early version PS2 games that was burned on CDs, but most of them towards the latter part of the PS2 was all DVD. So you had to buy the right ones, DVD plus, DVD minus. Like, you got to make sure you get the right ones. And then the laser got to be good for it to read it or it won't play. Yeah, you had to figure all that stuff out.
Forgot about that.
That was that DVD minus. Sorry, that was the standard for a DVD player. But those plus R's was for games and shit.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on your laser and your PlayStation, what version you got, what mod chip you got. Like once mod chips hit, you know what I mean. That was crazy if you knew how to put them in.
Yeah,
It's
because
only
certain
like maybe
bootlegs.
10 wires, 10, 12 wires. If you know how to solder, you can get in there and do some damage. So yeah.
Yeah, because remember, certain bootlegs wouldn't even read on that shit. Could be clean as fuck, but the PlayStation wouldn't even read that bit.
Yep. But then they had the mod chips that had it could unlock it to any region is what it was. Either US or Europe or Japan. Didn't matter. It'll read it if you had the right mod chip.
And see, I think when PlayStation 2 dropped, the Xbox dropped. And I had the Xbox, that bit you could play your music. You could download like as many songs as you wanted on the Xbox, and you could play the music while you playing the game, bro, in the background.
Yeah, that was you could do GTA. You could put your own playlist in there.
Playlist, that shit, Xbox was way ahead with that shit.
Yeah, I never had an Xbox, but I know it was a lot. From what I could tell, it was a lot easier to mod because it was like a computer.
Yeah, pretty much. That shit really was.
Them Sonys, they locked their stuff down. It took like a couple years for somebody to figure out how to even unlock them things.
Yeah, because my brother had the PlayStation 2, and I had the Xbox, but we both had 2K. And when you play 2K on mine during the halftime show, it'll actually show you like the highlights. But on PlayStation, it'll only show you like a picture and shit, like you laying it up, a picture, or a picture like Hyper said, like said do it a fadeaway.
Taz got me right now, man, because Taz talking about that was his hustle. I wasn't even thinking hustling back then. I was on my own. I just wanted it for myself.
You could have been,
bro. I was killing them, bro. I'm gonna go back to the hood one day and do a video, bro.
Hey Taz, let me tell you, bro. I had Madden 2 weeks before it hit the streets, bro.
Right, that type shit. Yeah.
2 weeks, yo. You know what you could do with a copy of a Madden that ain't even out yet, bro? I didn't even think about that back then. I just was happy I had it.
They ain't playing on, and see what killed that was playing online, because at that time, niggas still pulled up on you. You know what I'm saying? To play the game, niggas showing up with his sticks and shit. Like,
yeah,
you
kept your stick in the car,
you could
man.
play the burner online. You could play the burner online. The bootleg.
Ain't nothing worse than playing with somebody's shitty ass joystick, bro. You kept your shit in the car.
Yeah, you gotta bring your own joystick because they can try to set you up with that shit. Nigga always got one joystick that don't work, or it's not an actual
joystick.
PlayStation joystick.
That player 2 is a mother, boy. You don't want that. Buttons don't half work.
That's that whole
sticky stuff on it.
Yeah. Go over there and try to go to war with this nigga. Like, nigga, I'm not playing. Turn that shit
I
off.
hit shoot. I'm telling you, I hit the shoot button. I'm telling you, it ain't working, bro.
Man,
nah, but I wasn't on that, Taz. I wish I was, because I wasn't even on that mentally. I was just happy I had it. Once I figured out how to was doing it, because he told me after I bought a bunch of them off of him.
I was on the run, bro. So that's what started me. Just, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, when I got to Cincinnati, it was on some, all right, what I'm gonna do type shit, you know what I'm saying? Trying to, you know what I'm saying, decide how I'm gonna make some shit work. And my pops took me up to what's called People's Corner. You know what I'm saying? Where, you know what I'm saying, a bunch of niggas be at Macmillan, you know what I'm saying, just street block or whatever. And I see niggas out there with, you know what I'm saying, stands, just 4-5 niggas with stands and CDs selling them. And, like, I'm from the Napster era. Like nigga, you can download it. CD you want. What the fuck is this? Like, why is this shit so expensive? Like, let me pop out over here.
Did you start up on dial-up, yo?
Yeah, hell yeah. Back in the gap.
Man, dial-up was the shittiest, but you waited, man. You waited all night for like 1 hour. Especially with Napster. Napster, you had to get it in pieces. At least that's how I found it.
Nah, But see, say, dude, that's what I'm telling you, though, bro. You got to peep what I'm telling you. Most niggas in Cincinnati was getting shit from the Africans. I never had to do that, bro. I knew about that piff. You know what I'm saying? I knew how to go on Pirate Bay and download my own movies and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't have to buy nothing from nobody. All my shit was organic, nigga, from me. And I would go to the Micro Center and download my shit. Eventually, I had 2 DVD burners burning, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't go through nobody. I was the plug.
I remember. I think the first one my neighbors like ever downloaded was the Pam. What was her name? Pam Anderson. She had a flick out. Once
Like
that
the
shit
Tommy
got
Lee joint.
downloaded. Yeah, I think it was Pam Anderson. I don't know if it might have been Tommy. It was that. It was whatever one was like. That was viral before viral. Matter of fact, that shit
That
crazy.
was their sex tape, right?
Yeah, that shit. Then boom, he was like, shit. I wonder if we could download.
Hey, look, let me
But
show you a Facebook memory right quick. Share my screen right quick. Look, this 2019. I say on the internet, I'm just Taz exclusive. Some nigga posted. In the hood, I'm the GOAT. Best in the city. Teacher. Streets most requested. Most anticipated. You know what I'm saying? And that's really like the titles that I used to put on my shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it was different. You know what I'm saying? In the hood, looking at that shit back in the day, because you talking 10 years before that. Like niggas respect that shit in the hood, but you look up now, like, yeah, bro, you sold music. Nigga, I know that wasn't no money. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas still like, I know you wasn't making no money selling no goddamn CDs. Nigga, ain't no way.
you would eat. Niggas was eating doing that shit, bro. You could do some shit with that. All you need, and then
boys, bro. Like it just, you know what I'm saying? It just was what it was. Like selling cheap ass CDs out there, nigga. Just pull up, get 20 of them. Pull off. You know what I'm saying?
What? 3 for 15 on the movie, 3 for 10 on the CD. That shit, man, I'm all going.
Now back then though, like for movies, bootleg was really bootleg. Like it was the camera joints. Like, you know what I mean? Now you can get like these screeners that's like just as good. The sound might not be great. You ain't gonna get like 7.1 audio or nothing like that, but you can get some clean screeners.
Yeah.
That's like, you know what I mean? They bootleg, but they not, and they might have some Chinese writing on them or for the subtitles.
But it depends on what it was. You get some back in the day too, because like I say, keep in mind, I'm getting these shits off the Pirate Bay. So whatever the best possible version is, nigga, that bitch online, bro.
Yo, Pirate Bay still around, bro.
And that bitch still work.
Yep.
Every now
they
and then,
lasted so long, bro. Damn.
Change of sites, jumping around. It's never in the same space. Cause like every now and then I do a movie night on Patreon and shit. And yeah, whatever movie it is, just, you know, no worries about it. Y'all pick a movie, nigga. I go get that bitch for you, nigga. Type shit. It still works. I used that motherfucker a couple months ago. But like I said, that game ain't there no more though. Like you try to sell DVDs now, you gonna struggle, nigga.
Yeah,
try to sell
buying them.
You gonna struggle with them shits. Niggas buying them motherfuckers out of sympathy, nigga. We finna make no money doing
But
that
that's what I'm
shit.
about to say. You used to be able to get people to buy out of sympathy because you could pretty much guilt trip somebody damn near to buy. All right, man, let me go in. Let me just get 3 of them. Like they gonna buy something now. Nigga finna look at you crazy as fuck, bro. Like what? I ain't even got a CD player, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, I tell you where the electronics kind of got over on the masses though. Back in the day, let's say if you want a Madden, you go to like GameStop, whatever, you buy a game and the disc, you take it home, that's yours. 20 years from now, that disc is still yours. But now they actually charge you full price to maybe like higher than what we used to pay for video games for a download. You ain't nothing but a server number now. So when they shut that server off, because they will shut it off, they always shut servers down. And when they do, I wonder what you're gonna do when you if you own that game, but it's gone. Like so we kind of screwed ourselves with the convenience because no one's really saying anything. You just like, all right, I'll just download it. It's easy. Yeah, but you don't have it. You don't physically have it. You can't just break it out one day just because you feel like it. If the server's down, them servers go down. The PlayStation, what was the one that was like a virtual world when the PlayStation first came out? The PS3, I think. PlayStation Home.
PlayStation 3, yeah.
PlayStation Home. You remember that? You can go in
and then
there
they
like
shut
you're a
that shit
virtual
down.
person. Yeah, they shut that down, and they had a Linux install for that system. That's what people use for piracy too. That's why they got rid of that. But you used to be able to boot up Linux with the PlayStation. Like you either boot up video game or you boot up an operating system. With like, use it as a PC if you want. But that's when people realize, hey, if I could do that, I have access to that Blu-ray player. And that's where the piracy started going crazy. So they got rid of that probably, I think, within a year and a half, maybe. It was called PlayStation Linux Yellow or something like that. You can Google it. And they got rid of that once they realized we just unlocked the system for people to just do what they want.
Yeah, because I remember as soon as I started kind of getting into it, I was like, okay, what the fuck is this, man? Let me just, like, I was just bored one night. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even want to really play nothing. So I was just going through it. And as soon as I got into it, bro, they shut that shit down. I was like,
yep.
Dang.
It used to make his PlayStation scream. That thing used to run hot because there was so much processing going on. It was like The Sims, similar. Like, you know what I mean? You go in there, you get an apartment, you buy furniture, like actually buy shit. You go buy furniture. You had to go to the mall in the game to go buy some shit. It was weird, but it was pretty popular when it first came out. And then they shut it off. So, and I mean, try and boot up one of the old Madden servers. It ain't there anymore. So whatever you had on that server is gone. Eventually, they're going to shut these servers down that we're downloading from and we're using it unless they port it over. Again, we still paying market price. And they don't have to spend any money on the hardware. Like, wait, you didn't even have to burn it. You just, here, download. Here's the link. Shouldn't it be cheaper? But yeah, I always thought about that.
Like, literally, though. That shit, that was wild, though. I remember, though. And you had like your little avatar and shit you could go through. I was like, okay.
Yep.
I'm like, fuck
you had
it.
your own little avatar, like a what is it, like a metaverse almost, I guess, if you
Yeah,
want to call
it pretty much was. It was a metaverse. And then
before people even realized what that was.
Yeah. That shit wild. But I can't wait, man. That's gonna be one of my. I can't wait to debate this season for real. I definitely got to get into the point of singularity. That shit it's gonna be a good one. It's definitely gonna be a good one. We're stepping into the Holy Trinity, man. Matter, AI, and quantum computer. That shit is gonna merge us all into one. You gonna live forever.
AI got these pseudos out here feeling strong.
Yeah, man, that shit is crazy. Yeah, and one thing I know from listening to Domo's AI, yo, hey, you are shaping your own AI. I can see that now. Domo AI answered that shit just the way he was.
It's
When he
learning you.
asks this question, this is what he means to say.
It's learning you.
Yeah, it definitely will.
I can't wait for them to actually turn on the real, like, if you ask us some crazy off the wall question, like it shouldn't call you stupid, but it should at least have you feeling like, yo, that was a dumb question, yo. You shouldn't have asked that one.
That
It
ain't it.
won't do that. It'll just be like, you're very unique in your thought. Like, what?
Hell no. That is so love to you.
Yeah, I thought them news stories of them people, you probably saw them, Taz. People using AI to the point where they believe in it so much that they like calling like government agencies for answers. Like, who are you? Like, like AI got you thinking you like this next great inventor, and you like, look, I got some ideas. No, you don't.
Nah, I hadn't seen that one, but I ain't
Bro,
surprised.
people have offed themselves over this, yo. People have offed themselves. Hey, look, unless these stories are fake too, which, hey, with AI, who knows? I don't even know anymore. But it's just a wild. It's going to be a wild couple years to figure this stuff out, and because it's open to everybody. Like, ugh.
No, that is wild though. That's wild. It is. See, I think the need for confirmation bias is becoming normal now because of this though. You know what I'm saying? Like people ain't gonna be venturing out for new information, bro. They gonna be looking for something to confirm their biases. And if some of these AI models aren't built to just simply challenge you, this shit is gonna become worse than what it is. We creating fucking narcissists with this shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. And that's the part people don't like to get over. You got to get over you actually got to study against your damn self. At least try to.
You
So
have to
that's
know
why.
when to deviate, bro. You have
Right.
to know when you got to deviate from that answer and like and elevate it, because it doesn't really elevate a convo. It just gives you whatever internet search it did or whatever. It's just giving you regurgitated stuff, but it's not giving you any forethought.
Nah.
Like, you know what? This is where I think it's going to go. This is what we should think about in the future. It's not doing that.
I mean, I've seen the weaknesses, and I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to exploit them in a debate when this debate season starts. Because I've already seen what it do. It's like It's pulling up like the top three sources that they believe. You know what I'm saying? That speak on the matter, five maybe, and then coming to a conclusion with those, and then giving that to you. Like, oh, okay, I see what's going on. So if I got a source that's not in your log, you fucked. Like some shit ain't Google, man. You can't just Google your way out of shit.
Yeah, but it's giving you that impression that you can.
Yep. That's gonna be the humbling part. That was the humbling part. I had to find out when I first joined the league. It was like, damn. I was like, anybody can put shit on Google. Then you start seeing like, damn, anybody can put shit on Wiki. Like, hold on, man, what the fuck going on? You start looking for the source, that shit is not there. No source at all. I'm like, oh.
But see, the only way that that's really something that people are gonna notice is if they've already mastered the subject matter and they looking at that shit like, wait, nah, gang, like this shit
Yeah.
ain't correct. You know what I'm saying? It's worded wrong. Like, you know what I mean? Because I see that happen all the time with history, bro. It's like it's worded wrong where now you have to ask, you got to prompt it a different way. You know what I'm saying? Because that with Google, that's how good. If you prompt it the wrong way, it's gonna give you the wrong fucking answer.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Every time.
But if you're looking for that confirmation bias, you're going to miss it anyway. you're gonna read what you want to read out of it. Like it almost strengthens your confirmation bias.
Right. I'm telling you, most of the time I go into a debate, I'm only studying your shit.
But
Every
like when
argument I think that you can make.
I forget one of them I asked, maybe it was Chat GPT I asked, or maybe it was Google, but I asked one of them motherfuckers just something simple as, are Black Americans from Africa? You know, of course it says no, Black Americans are not from Africa. You know what I'm saying? And so just that little shit right there is enough for some to start a whole conversation about. You know what I'm saying?
Chat GPT say Black people ain't Americans. That's the title.
You almost gotta know exactly how they asked, and you'll probably find the problem.
Yep.
Because even asking the question, sometimes you can have confirmation and bias in that. Just how
Exactly.
you
Right.
ask.
You ask the question. That's why.
And it's built to cater to you. So that's a double whammy. Like, damn, I can't lose because I could just ask it and it's gonna give me what I want. Yeah, but how do you know if it's some bullshit?
You know what helped me learn that was studying, watching the Hebrews on the corner. If you ever notice how they handle it, they typically are going to ask. They either want you to ask a certain question or they'll lead you to a certain question so that they can run you down the play. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't ask certain questions that lead them to like you got to come in and ask. God loves everybody. They need you to say love. You know what I'm saying? Like God loves everybody. What is love, brother? You know, he hit you with that, you are now in the bag. Like you're not coming out of that. Now you following down son, I'm finna feed you, bro. Your shit hot. Hold on. Once you you man, y'all go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
put I
talk to
put in the
you.
chat one of the
Stop.
stories of like AI parents blaming AI for their kids unaliving. Like people using this thing as like actual human interaction. That's all they got. AI. It's wild, man. So as somebody in like the science spaces, it it I fear that one day in certain positions in the world, like presidency, like somebody sitting at the table that should not be at that damn table. Like I think it's going to become so normalized that that's not even going to be. Once you use the buzzwords, you're in. You don't really have to validate yourself. You don't really have to prove you even know what the hell you talking about. It's because ChatGPT said it, and if it said it, then it must be true.
Or ask Gemini.
Yeah.
I already asked Gemini. Like, huh? What source? You can't even ask. Like, what's the source? What source did Gemini use? Like, where's
Yeah, anybody using AI and all that stuff for their debates, it's a cool tool. But if you can't support the information with your own, it's not your opinion. You have to at least understand what it's giving you. Right? Now the argument may sound better than probably what you would put together, but still have to know when to deviate. Otherwise, you're just regurgitating, and that's like you just, I didn't come up with it, but it sounds good. That's all I need. Somebody can find you out though if they ask the right question.
Like literally though. Yeah.
Yep. When I run into that, and I go like 2 levels down. You can, as many flat earth conversations that I've had, free energy conversations that I've had, all these different things that I've heard on the internet. I always ask 1 or 2 questions related to the info that only a person who knows, who studied it, would know. And if I get an argument in response, I'm arguing with ChatGPT. So it's just a wild. It's going to be a wild ride next couple of years, man. Just these pseudos going to get strong or attempt to.
But I think it only helps eventually as a whole.
Say that again. You're away from the mic.
Yeah, I think eventually though it'll end up helping. Like we definitely in a fight for information, and part of it is undoing the way that they produced information. So a lot of that shit is gonna be with misinformation, some shit being true, but eventually we got to start over anyway. Like they've had a stronghold for too long on the way shit has been, on the way information has been produced.
Well, here's the. I think the gotcha is. I think it's even easier to manipulate with the information that comes out because it can be more controlled. Even though we thought back then it was being controlled, you think it's not? It's not more controlled now.
Oh, it's
Now
definitely
they're controlling the opinion and the narrative. Like it used to be just the story and the hey, just believe it. Now it's I'm gonna give you your opinion. And then I'm going to flood you, whatever timeline you use, I'm going to flood you with everything supporting that opinion that I want you to have. I have yet to see a supportive Trump video in my feed because I don't favor the guy. So I haven't seen one to support him in my like social media in months because it knows, he wants to trash Trump videos. Trash them all day. Just trash them. Okay, but now again, it could be flipped if they decide to. You know what? We're just going to keep flooding them with Trump support.
Right.
If I start hearing stuff about Trump fed hungry babies in a different country this year, like when you start hearing those things, you're like, you know what? He's not a bad guy. Okay.
That's pretty much what happened though. If you kind of look at it, the way that CNN covers and NBC and them cover everything, like even the way they cover Charlie Kirk, like it really was disappointing. But I was kind of happy because it was just exposed. Like I really like the Charlie Kirk shit because it really exposed the country and how they really kind of feel about niggas. Like this nigga getting respect. Like what we doing? Is Candace Owens gonna get a statue then for all the work she did? If that's the case, like if this nigga getting all of this, anything happening to Candace Owens, I know she getting a statue on Capitol Hill. The fuck? She did all the work.
Man, I just came back in at a bad time, bro. You gotta stop, Blue. Like for real.
Yeah. You think Charlie Kirk did more work than Candace Owens?
No, I don't. I don't.
That's what I'm saying. So how the hell if you wouldn't get
But I don't think either of them deserve a statue though, Blue. I'm saying
No. I didn't mean that. Like I wasn't being literal. Nah, I wasn't being literal. I was saying the fact that he got honored the way that he getting honored. Like damn, what is Candace Owens gonna get in that? Like, the fuck is America on? CNN was showing this nigga love. You had what you call it? Come on, bro. What's the nigga's name? Smiley from damn, what's the black dude, bro, with the weird mustache, with the Hitler mustache? Damn, man, I can't even think of
My
the
bad. I
name.
ain't hear you say it again.
The black dude with the mustache, bro.
What, I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking
On the
about.
news.
Glasses.
Is that what it? I think his name might be like Smiley or something.
I think I know who you're talking
That's a
about.
It,
smiley.
Ooh,
like
Ricky.
his news
Nah,
channel is connected with Young Turks, but it ain't Young Turks though.
oh,
But it's like an
Rashad
affiliate.
Dr.
Richmond.
Ricky.
Yeah, man, that man called him his brother, bro. I was like, what?
Hey, let me ask you something, Taz. And peace,
Yo,
by the
bro,
way. Peace to the panel, man.
what's
You
good?
Do
What's
you
good?
do you think the left is gonna give some credit to Trump for putting that executive order in and stopping corporations from monopolizing single homes that he just put out there?
Not,
I don't know if you saw that or not.
yeah, but I would say not until he's gone.
They gonna wait
I don't
until he's
think
out
he'll
of there.
get. Yeah, I don't think he'll get credit for anything while you're in office.
Yeah. I
I mean,
mean,
especially in the sense that, I mean, not that a person can act like it didn't happen, but I'm saying in terms of like
keeping it quiet.
downplaying it.
Yeah, keeping it
You know what
quiet.
I'm saying? Yeah, like it ain't no reason to talk about it for real. You know what I'm saying? Like we can get Damo up here, he could show you the example of it. Like I said, nigga immediately say that don't even fucking matter that much type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's kind of like even when Biden is in office, like you know what I'm saying, that when that president is in office, it's not viewed until after we start to analyze what was good and bad.
Yeah. Shit, we're gonna know in a few years what we're going through. But that's where you're right though. You're right though.
Yeah, I mean, I think with Trump, people just overly analytical, and I understand why nobody liked the motherfucker. But I mean, sometimes, man, we get into the sky is falling scenarios around this bitch. Like my nigga, I'm not joining in on that shit with y'all. Like, damn, bro. Like this motherfucker gonna be out of office in 3 years, bro. Relax.
Yeah, but boy, the consequences of this shit.
I don't
I
see it
mean,
being no different,
but
bro.
typically though, like typically every regime change, man, you're gonna see some dramatic changes from the previous. I mean, whether we've been noticing it or not or paying attention, I mean, I can remember like every president like coming in, maybe not like Trump is within the first year, but life of the previous administration is some type of drastic difference, man, every time.
These these niggas is man, they literally are walking you in to exactly what they claimed that they was afraid of.
What if they was
And
fighting it?
he's setting it up, bro, for them. He's setting it up for a nigga like Galvin Newsom to come in and you know what? Yeah, let's keep the National Guard in. We gotta get these handguns off of the streets. Like the shit is wide open, bro, for all of the shit, bro, that they've been claiming was gonna happen on Alex Jones. Oh, there. All of that shit that they were claiming was gonna happen on Alex Jones and shit with the government and moving forward. They literally done did all of that shit. Now it's just next up for the actual people who want who want to take your gun, who want to do shit like that. Now it's set up for them to go ahead and take the next step. The National Guard had already came in, been on and been inside of the state, getting involved in domestic disputes. ICE running around. They then now got intermingled in domestic disputes. Like, yeah, the liberals can play all they want, like this don't bode well for them, but this shit falls right into the fucking plan that they had. But it is you can't do that shit, man. Like, bro, if it had been Obama, bro, or Biden instituting half of this shit, doing any of this shit, bro, it'd already be a war. Like Jan
But
6 would
the
be
question
happening.
becomes though, Blue, is like different administrations facing different challenges in their time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like whatever those challenges is, that's what they're gonna be dealing with, and the way they deal with it, you know, I guess that's where people gonna have their differences at.
Yeah, I ain't know what are they challenges? Because it's
Man,
like he's only he like even when you look at the shit that he did, a lot of the shit he doing is piggybacking off of laws and shit that was instituted already by liberals.
well, the biggest thing he's combating, outside of the foreign policies and stuff like that, for the economy is like the cultural stuff. The
Yeah.
cancel culture, things like that.
But that's why you need this guy because he don't give a fuck about that.
Exactly.
There's no cancel this guy. There's no, you know what I'm saying? There's no like, oh, I apologize. None of that shit. So this the guy to do the shit that you can't do, at least to get you there. When he out,
But
then
you
they
see the
finna put
drama
in
though,
all
right?
that
Like,
bullshit.
but you see the issue, right? Like because like you was just talking about the Charlie Kirk. Now, when people was giving their opinions about Charlie Kirk after he died, some of them people was getting canceled on
Yeah, both
on
by
the other
both
spectrum.
sides. Yeah, both. If you had anything bad to say, both sides was on your head. One side was like, "Yeah, this ain't the time and the place." That was my brother. The other side is like, "Yeah, this is," you
Inspiring
know what I'm
people was
saying?
losing jobs and
They was
shit.
witty.
Right.
Man, it's a sick ass place, bro. And it's gaslighting. They can gas that. This is what they do. They gaslight you into they shit. So both sides can make it look like you being unfair for speaking on this nigga Kurt. Like you being unreasonable. Like what? How the fuck am I being unreasonable? Losing it.
The biggest problem with Trump, I guess, that the left has, I think, is that he ain't really hiding nothing. Like, in terms of like getting his money and stuff, like
Yeah.
with the, you know what I'm saying? Trump is, he's definitely got his hands in motherfuckers' pockets, bro, on front.
Yo, somebody got a TV up, man. That's too white. That one loud to y'all?
It was on the borderline.
Border.
Yeah.
Like immigration.
I could hear it, but I got a grandbaby that be watching that shit. So
Can
Yeah, I'm
you,
about to say I don't even hear it no more. That shit is elevator music now.
hey, Taz, can you remember any other presidents like doing such things like this when it come to like uh, making money off just being a president?
Blatantly, nah.
They all did in their ways.
Blatantly, no. I think there was always the assumption. I think we've always known, but the outright doing it and saying I'm gonna get rich off of it, and you know what I'm saying, we finna move this oil and we about to flip this and that. Nah, fam.
Not just that, like having government events at his own golf course. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
I
That's
don't know.
crazy.
That's so. I mean, I don't think any of them had a golf course and shit like that. But I've seen things similar to that. There's some history of things similar to that. I mean, keep in mind, people have always had people coming to the White House lawn and bringing their own little issues to the White House lawn, and you know what I'm saying. That's an important meeting or whatever, get together, however you put it. You know what I mean? But not to the degree. I mean, because like I say, keep in mind, Birth of a Nation was shown at the White House. You know what I mean? But when you start talking about owning a golf resort and shit like that, I don't think we had no presidents that had it like that to even do it.
Bush, right?
I mean, at his own resort though.
I'm sure he had properties where he could have did stuff like that though. I just don't
Yeah,
think
he got Texas on lock.
I don't think he ever even really thought about that. I think just
Nah.
by Trump being who he is, you know what I'm saying? Like it
Yeah,
just
he knew the wealth though. I think Bush is probably been that they been in money for for years.
not that much. They're not that much far off though, man.
I just think
No.
times have changed too, though. Some things are more acceptable now than they would have been in 92. You know what I'm saying? That's so. Not saying that any of the things that, as far as like buying a resort and putting motherfuckers in and doing political events at it, but I'm saying in terms of what's accepted in the public, though. Like, the public be on bullshit now. You know what I'm saying? We extra over the top about shit that the public used to ignore.
To be fair though, I think it kind of was set up by the left, by the Democrats, with a bunch of their grievances, and political narratives. So then, by the time these guys got in there, they could just run their stuff through the opposite grievance side, even though a lot of it is, you know what I mean, not valid.
Yeah.
But it's the same play though, and then like they just flipped it. Yeah, that's crazy. Because remember, like Republicans was opposed to that type of politics before, like grievances and you know.
Oh yeah, all that shit. I mean, Trump done flipped all that shit around. The one that stands out to me the most is the bigger government. You know what I'm saying? Putting fucking agents and shit on the streets and snatching motherfuckers out of cars and shit. That
Yeah,
ain't really. That's not Republican. Like that's everything
yeah,
but
that's true.
Republican.
That's why I said he's setting it up perfect for the next people to move in. They didn't want to do this. They could have never done this. He was the perfect guy. The perfect guy. We ran him. They got MAGA behind him. And then he right in their fucking face turned this motherfucker into a police state. The very shit that they was crying about and why they voted him in. Like that shit is crazy work. Like, hell, it's just a matter of time. It's cool, but the only way you could do it, you just gotta disguise this shit as, we cleaning up the streets. We gotta get niggas in control.
Now that police state shit is real though. Like niggas be thinking that shit a game. Like if you took a flight before 9/11, you know what a police state is.
Yeah.
They fucked this whole shit. You can't do shit now without them mother. And I'm talking about being deeply involved.
Man, I remember '98, man. I was getting on a flight. I got to the airport like 10 minutes before I needed to be on the plane. Still got to the plane. You can't do shit like that now.
Yeah, you could run to the terminal and shit back then, nigga. Run through that motherfucker trying to make it, and motherfuckers hoping you get there type shit.
Yeah, they gonna help you get there.
That shit definitely over with now.
But I agree with you, Chaz, though, about that AI situation, like as far as like dumbing people down. But I kind of like the internet as a whole, like period. That's kind of like what people do. They ain't gonna look for spaces that challenge what they biases are. They just gonna go to the place that confirms it. So,
Right.
and that's the thing. Like when we talking about AI, is it even supposed to, discern between pseudo and actual facts? Is it even designed to do that? I don't even know if it can.
Oh, what's up, Q? Um, get that link picked up. Yeah, I think he dropped out. He probably got a phone call or something.
What y'all been talking about today, there? I can't even see the topic.
Oh, that's some more sellout coon shit.
Did you even get into what happened in the hearing yesterday with the guy that was in Congress and facing all of these senators and stuff?
Which one was that?
His name Jack something.
Smith?
Forgive me. I don't say what?
Jack Smith?
Yeah, I think that's him. And he's kind
Nah,
of giving like,
I didn't get into it. I saw it though.
yeah, he be seeing so many of these. It's like they all look the same to me. The Democrats gonna point the finger, and then the Republicans gonna run interference. So like, what is we really getting out of it, really?
Yeah. Oh, Blue must be on mute.
Yeah, I think Blue taking care of Shorty and stuff, man.
Yeah, I'm finna walk back up in a second.
Anyway, thanks for having me up, though, Dev, man. I'm gonna catch back up with y'all later, man. Y'all got it.
All right, man. Yeah, I've been doing weather updates all day. Negative temps. Yeah, but I haven't been keeping up with the hearings though. Let's see what's that. Oh, what's up, Dr. Lamb? Yeah, some sort of standoff in Temple, Texas. I don't know. Yeah, everybody hunkered down and hibernated. Is it the coroner's office? Oh, it's over. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're late. FBA's already built a town. Yeah, they're protesting in Minneapolis. It's -10. I'm not only gonna be out there, but I'm trying to see, do we go to war today?
Woohoo.
Anybody?
Oh, yeah. Could be anybody at this point. It's been up.
It could be the goddamn choir section from got some goddamn Buddhist monk in motherfucking Tibet. Goddamn it. Shit. We're swapping down. They're the worst thing in the goddamn motherfucking history of mankind.
Hell yeah. Like, man, it's a wild time. Wild time. But it's necessary. Yeah, I meant to I know Taz was saying he felt like things went back, have gone back to normal. I have to see, man. That might be something. See if I can create an argument for that. Have things going back to normal, and will they ever? Man, I got these damn bees. I don't know what the hell going on. They ain't supposed to be out right now. Ready to go. Nice little day. Who we got? I thought Psycho had an interview lined up yesterday. But I might have been looking at the wrong date on it. To go back and see. Shit is saying Corey Holcomb finished. I got to see this. Damn.
Wow, boy. Oh, we can go to war. Okay, 1 second. We had a couple automobile recalls. Trying to get some more info on it. In a second. And was slow as fuck for a Friday.
So we got a couple of different models. This may affect you, Dr. Lamb. The National Highway Traffic Safety Administration announced Hyundai Motor Company to recall over 84,000 Hyundai Genesis, saying that the display panel for the gas gauge and all that go out. Very limited on the release. 2025 and 2026 G80, GB80 SUVs, and the G80 sedans on the 2026, which will include an electric GP70. Software error may cause instrument panel, preventing the driver from viewing critical information, including speedometer. And also the 2025 and 2026 Toyota Tundra truck, same recall, instrument panel going out. Then I'll put the Toyota link in the chat as well. I think she got a different year. Okay, that's the Honda link. Now let me get the Toyota link. Oh, my bad. I was had the other screen pulled up.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
You see what I'm posting?
Yeah, I heard something about GV80, but I missed the context of it.
Yeah,
Can you say?
25 and 26. Instrument panel go out all of a sudden with no warning.
Got you. I got a 24.
Okay. Looks like some sort of software issue.
Yeah, I think I got the best year out of the, safety thingies. Go check though. Might have something going on with the 24 that I don't know.
They're saying turn off the radio so it won't interfere with the signal until they can come up with a downloadable patch that you may be able to not be able to take off work to pay for the Genesis that you got the job for because your note is $711
Hey,
without insurance.
Genesis just sent me a gift. They got a customized hot tea.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's my retirement gift. I ain't concerned.
So just started. Glad to.
It's all good. I'm be done paying for it soon.
That's a big screen too. It don't get hot. Do it get hot?
What? My truck?
The screen, yeah.
Does it get hot?
Yeah, like the top of the what's it called?
No, not that you mean to like where it turns off?
When you can notice it, yeah, like
Like it gives some type of critical warning or something? No,
yeah.
mine ain't never did that. But I'm gonna start paying attention just in case. I don't know. I need to check. Is that a recall on the 24?
I just see 25, 26 right now.
Okay. Keep me on
Maybe
the
they
update.
maybe they upgraded.
Yeah, that's cool. Yep, I heard Genesis. I said, "Ooh, let me get up there. Let's see what's going on."
Yeah, also the Toyota Tundra and the Toyota
Ooh,
Coma.
I like the Tundra. The Forerunner got a issue.
Same thing. The panel go out. I think they're
Oh,
making the same
they
kind.
they all bought from the same big one.
I ain't never looked in the Tundra. Do it look like your truck? The screen?
Say it again.
Do the Tundra look like your screen?
I don't know. I have to check. I got that long screen at the top in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably buy it from the same vendor. Yeah, I ain't never. It's okay. My truck
Yeah,
getting. I just
that's
had
that
to
right.
fix a side glass and change the windshields. They out there right now. Oh, they looking for me. Gotta go pay them. Come here. Get it right. I had to make sure. I had to get my window because I had to because I'm gonna drive to New Orleans. I'm gonna get my windows tinted. I don't need no problems. All right. Ooh, yep, that's me. Except mine's not red, mine's black. Like it inside.
So
But I got yes.
that's leather right there on the bottom, the red part.
Yep.
So it don't get hot where it kind of bend the material.
My material's not bent.
Oh, okay.
Nope, but I'm gonna look in it when I get in the car in a few minutes.
Yeah, just they must have some sort of fan back there to keep it cool. That's a
Maybe.
big ass motherfucking screen.
Yeah, it is, but it's pretty cool for navigating.
I remember most of my cars, if I had a cassette player, if it was playing, it got hotter.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't even. I usually don't even ride with the radio on.
yeah.
A lot of
I don't need.
times, a lot of times I've done so much during the day, I have to think, and so I don't even
Yeah, yeah,
turn it
yeah. I
on
don't either. Yeah.
unless somebody make me mad. Like you always know when I'm mad. I have music playing.
Mm.
Yep, they be like, "Oh, somebody made them mad." You trying to calm my nerves?
Yeah, that could be very devastating if that went out
Yeah, I'm
when
gonna
it
check.
moved.
I'm about to go see. That's the first thing I'm gonna be paying attention to when I get in the car.
I think that might be the news of the day, actually.
A recall.
Yeah.
We'll give him his little coins. Ringing my doorbell. Ooh, I got on stockings. Let me get off this thing. In my negative degree weather. No, I'm just playing.
Y'all can't handle that damn cold.
We sure can't. And I was not trying to handle it today. All right. All right, I hear you, I guess. You got to make your little motor roll. Oh, all right, y'all. I'll catch y'all later.
Okay.
Oh,
Suppose snow in New York City. Yeah, look like they're dragging that the YouTube beef out. I don't want my name attached to that. I'm gonna switch mics. You may know somebody that has a 25 or a 26 Genesis. So make sure you get that info out. I know somebody knows somebody with a Genesis.
Hey, Dad, you ate at Cleo's yet? Of Cottage, South Cottage Road?
What's that?
It's called Cleo's Bronzeville.
What is it?
A Southern restaurant.
Restaurant?
Yeah, Chief Lee had whatever the nigga name, Keith Lee, had rated that shit 10 out of 10. Damn, that shit look good as fuck. Damn, damn.
Yeah, I know about him. But you can do
24 karat cornbread. Yeah, I got the Kool-Aid. Yeah, it's in Grove, Chicago. Oh, Cottage Grove, Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah, that's over there by the Obama Museum.
Yeah, I'm finna go pull up on that. So I gotta get there, the bean. Yeah, okay.
They took away the slave exhibit in the National Historic Park Museum in Philly. Yeah, it's been a lot of interesting activities in Philly last week. Still trying to find out who that is he Puerto Rican? What is he? Somebody said there was a Black Panther member. He was everything but black. I know I'll probably catch some heat for that. I just was confused. Yeah. Skimming the other headlines. Not really seeing any maybe I was just in a too chill mood. Because I'm kind of past the Trump headlines. Only thing that'll make me kind of raise my eyebrows if we get impeached. Other than that, all this other shit, waste of time. Russia uh, evacuated Iran. Okay, we gotta take a live shot in the Middle East. Mainly just Israel and Qatar. One of the cameras going out. No bombs tonight. Yeah, good luck with that. We're getting close to the happy hour. My bad. One of my cameras is down. Trying to check the storm. think most people that was on this morning gone. They up in Walmart spending that money right now. What's up, Bass? It's a guaranteed way to keep crime down, boy. Just turn the air conditioner on outside, boy. I ain't heard a siren yet. I posted all that about the car. Okay, just all right. Yeah, I'm actually trying to juggle a few items. A couple of people fell off. Yeah, probably gonna have to redo this stream midnight. Maybe a little break in the wind, not that much. Yeah, y'all supposed to post up y'all temperatures in the chat. I know some of y'all may not even be aware of what the temperature is, so once you do find out what it is, you may not want to post it up. -13, -3. Shout out to St. Louis. St. Louis. Now the big cold blast really gonna set in now. That's the top brand. Max is back. Yeah, it seems like whenever politics come up, they find a way to fall out. Not able to hold up their talking point. I suppose I could have had a little bit more descriptive title. But they was talking about something. They never finished it. I don't know what they was arguing about. Okay. We got this little quiet time. We're gonna use this time for the people that wanted to come up and promote their business, shout out a business, refer a business, ask for a business, report a business. Yeah, if you got a problem with a black-owned business and you think it'll help, yeah, we'll take that. So this is the time for that. Since we're past 5 o'clock on the East Coast, on this treacherous Friday. People popping out. Get to talk about building the network and networking. Let's get the scattering there. Do that. And spreading everyone. Right. think I need to fear in the night. Fix and see a coyote. I can see his eyes. I didn't tell you about my coyote story. Yeah, I feel like it was lost. All right. Just making a short little dip. Real quick. Not too crazy. I'm ready to get back into Saturday night activities in a short bit. Once my task is complete. Since y'all ate up all the snacks, I'm glad that motherfucking wind went down. Whew. That was gone. Now it's just getting cool. That's to see if anybody works. Motherfucker took the bus to the corner. I heard that, bro. Got them little babies out here in the fucking cold.
Caution, bus is turning right.
No, that wasn't Robocop. I wonder how. There's a little breeze. Kind of west. Almost rush hour. Across that property. Risk getting yelled at.
Get off my grass. Give it up to them. I'm saying about this stuff. Yeah, it don't have no take long. Let somebody come in with it. Well, you didn't go to work today if you didn't get the goddamn paycheck. I'm supposed to went in and get that goddamn paycheck. They didn't get their paycheck and call in. So,
One second. All right. Okay.
Thank you. All right, we'll see you later. We'll see you later.
Oh. Oop. All right.
Oh, he called you a tether? Kicking my ass off. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna walk on somebody's grass because that is a shortcut, and I don't want my froze off. By the time I get back, so I'm gonna risk getting yelled at, maybe even a gun pointed at me for walking on this grass in the snow to avoid walking all the way to the corner and making the right. So stand by if you hear some unexpected noises like a dog or some sort of out of control coyote and shit. You know, anything could go down on a Friday night. Going a little bit off script. We were not supposed to go anywhere today, but we were caught by the munchie bug and didn't want to be sitting up with a growling ass stomach all night. Whew, boy. What's up with Miss Chucker? Right now, I'm in the middle of -7 degree weather. Negative, not 7, -7. Below 0. 7 below. And it's going to get colder. So I'm trying to get in before the rest of my Ross freezes and falls the hell off before I get back to the spot. So that's what I'm dealing with right now. So we apologize if it's some long pause delay, but I'm trying not to die and be a statistic of the cold, because there will be some dead people after this storm right here. Until we get down to -17 last night, we're gonna get down to -22 tonight. What's up with it? Oh, okay. You couldn't really see? Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, somebody said I was gonna be sounding sick when I was out in -17 this morning. So you hear me right now. I'm not sick. I told you I had all the remedies and I dealt with the elements. Last weekend, the football, I think, the AFC and NFC championship game. No black quarterbacks this rip, so it's kind of whatever they do, right? I don't really see anybody going out buying no goddamn Bronco jackets, do they? Everybody tired of the Patriots. It ain't nobody a Patriot. Don't nobody want to honor their country. Don't nobody want to die for their country. Hiding from old man winter. -7 degrees. We survived it, and that'll do it for the night. No more running out to the store. Gotta wait till tomorrow. So,
Hey, Matt, how you doing? Good. How are you? Okay. How's it going, Matt? Not much. How are you? Okay.
okay. Yeah, I couldn't talk before. Now I can talk.
Yo, what it do? What it do? Shout out to everybody in the crew. What's going on, brothers?
What up, Mark?
Now, what's going on, man? How you doing? You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm at -7 right now. I'm going down to -22 in a little bit. So I just got done with that.
Okay, my man Mac Mizzle. The Mac Mizzle is on the show, ready. You know what I'm saying? Ready to come try to steal my whole brand. Feel you. My man Mac Mizzle in the building. You probably having internet technical difficulties.
What up, go man? Hold on. Emotion. All right, that goes link right there. Use that. A whole bunch of shit. All right. Guess folks is getting ready for Friday night.
Mac Mizzo, what's going on,
There we
bro?
go. Black Power. God damn it. They're trying to lock me up. Lock me out the game. I guess it's too cold out. Shit. How y'all doing, man? How y'all
What's up?
holding up in this
Yeah, man, I got some
crazy
soup.
weather?
Feel me? I got some
Yep.
soup here. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up. The dumplings in it?
Yeah, with dumplings and all of that, son. Word the
Okay.
mother, B. Got the soup with the dumplings inside of it with the carrots and all of that. You already know. No
Yep.
split peas though. No split peas though.
How you holding up, Dev? I know he's out and about. Cold as hell. What up, GQ?
Yeah, he stepped out. He'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock, so folks is settling in. Oh, cause the reason why you heard all that noise is because people was moving around. Yeah. We didn't lay in the bed all day and lay up.
Yo, Mac Mizzle, you been up on the panel lately, son. You heard?
All right, Miles, y'all keep passing the link around so we get pent up.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. You already know. You already know, Dad. I'm a great guy. So what y'all was talking about today?
That's what I've been trying to figure out
All right, so
all day. Talking about everything.
I don't want to talk about no. I know it's the flat earthers don't come over here no more. Yo, I haven't seen the flat earthers in a long time, son.
It's like they fell off the face of the earth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I ain't hear from the flat earthers in a minute, or the abos.
Abos, come out, wherever you are.
Yeah, I be hearing the abos and shit like that. I don't see the abos. Them niggas is like dying out. I don't know. Now it's like FBA is the new shit now. You know what I'm saying?
All the abos turn FBA? Or is it the other way around?
I don't know. But I don't be seeing a lot of that abo shit no more.
No.
Mm-mm. That nigga Tariq Nasheed was in Africa. He was in Senegal on vacation.
Oh yeah? That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he ran into any tethers out there.
He was the tether out there. Because remember, he's over there. He ain't over here. They ain't over here. He was over in their country.
That's what tether means.
Mm-hmm.
You getting my shit mixed up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Americans can be immigrants too.
So all the Americans that came to Canada, we gotta call them tethers? That's not right.
Yeah, that shit dying out, son.
Yep. I guess they can get reparations if you're able. Nigga said, hold up for a second. Kind of like this F88.
FBX is good though. You know.
Huh. What's going on here? A water main burst? This is freezing cold? What's this? Was that New York?
Yeah, don't you see that sign right there? Say NY.
What is it?
Nigga Dev said, yeah, don't you see that sign right there, nigga?
Ain't that the NYC truck right there? The water department?
Is it? I don't know. I thought that was Chicago, but yeah, it could be New York.
No, our police cars don't have NYPD on them like that one.
Oh yeah. Where's that? Brooklyn? Is that Brooklyn, Marty?
That look like
Downtown.
that look like downtown. That look like I don't know what that shit look. Oh, that could be anywhere. That could be Manhattan. That look like Manhattan.
Uh-huh. It was so cold that the water main burst. Say a word.
If you could get the street sign, you can determine what it is.
By any means, said FBA or ABOs.
So those apartment buildings right there, they ain't got no water?
Shut off the main. Yep. Water supply. That shit really burst. Shooting up like that. Dang. Well, New York's an old city, so you're gonna find that all the time, especially when it's cold. Not like here.
You, what's up, everybody? What's up, my black family?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not much. My Pan African fam.
Damn. Uber still Ubering. Jeez. I wonder why they don't shut off the main water.
I was thinking the same
But
thing. They should have a shut-off point somewhere. They're gonna have a couple houses ain't gonna have water, but at least you get to work on it for a little bit, and then you can cut it right back on when you get it fixed. They probably working on that right now, for real, for real. They're working on shutting it off.
yeah.
So you can open up the other one.
Oh, they got the manhole open.
Mm.
Where all these guys come from all of a sudden? Where they been at?
City workers, man. That's how they roll, bro.
They collecting overtime. Did you hear Mandani? Shit. City workers.
City workers, that's how they roll, bro.
Yeah, man.
One guy works and the other ones just stand
Man,
around.
they jumped up out of nowhere, ain't it?
Yeah, they in two trucks. Did you see the other truck behind that one?
Yeah, I know the vehicle's been there, but I ain't see the guys. They were just out the frame, I guess. And then they came up, and now they look like they about to start on something. But they ain't doing nothing yet.
They don't know what's causing it. They ain't doing nothing. Getting everything wet. That's how that petroleum was coming out the pipeline back in the 80s when they were showing that camera from Exxon Mobil.
We
Yeah, I
struck
remember
foil.
that. Yeah. Only difference, it was poison in the water though.
It was coming out just like that, gushing out.
Shit.
Wasted oil.
Could you imagine having somebody get in your
Why is that
backyard?
kid going in there with his fucking bike?
They all been doing it. You would think people on the bikes and walking would stay as far as they could away from that, but nah, fuck it.
Ain't this a bike lane right here? The fuck?
Why would they even try to get close to it? Is my question. They must not give a fuck in New York. They said construction
It's a
going
bike
on.
lane right here.
But still, they see
It's a
construction
busted
going on. They're
pipe
gonna say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna ride my bike straight through the construction." I know they got this the street
right
lights.
into the goddamn water. Was he
That's
that
what I'm
thrown
saying.
off?
I know it's cold. I don't know why they ain't trying to avoid the water. They riding their bikes through that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, because it's mad cold.
Out the bike
That's what
lane
it.
and go into traffic. That's crazy.
So you're in Canada, right? Bizzle?
Yeah.
Y'all getting some winter weather coming your way too?
My nigga, it's minus 26 degrees out here.
He said minus 26.
Oh man. Fuck no. What the hell?
Hey, salute everyone on the panel. Definitely salute Dev. Salute everyone.
Good boy.
What's going on, Philly? Where you been, man?
Hey, Dev, what you showing right here?
A busted water pipe. What the fuck it look like?
Oh no, I just tapped in. I was
Busted
Yeah.
water, man, yo. In the dead of the winter. That's the shit we gotta deal with.
Is that AI or is that?
No, what city,
Why
Dad? Where is that at?
gotta be AI? You ain't never seen no busted pipe before?
Oh, is that what it is? I'm not understanding the picture. That's why I asked.
Yes, that's what it is.
Okay. Well, to establish a point, so we see a busted pipe, right?
Yeah.
Is America infrastructure? I think our infrastructure is messed up.
God damn, really?
It shouldn't happen like that. As we
Well, it's
are
because New
taxing.
York is an old city, you know?
I
So
think all infrastructure needs maintenance. I think we just witnessing the maintenance. I
Oh,
think
really?
some
You
cities
think
got a
that?
better handle of it than others. Some cities gonna let potholes sit for decades while others get it filled within a day or two.
yeah,
So
that's
it's just
all administrative shit, you know. They
yeah,
probably
it just
wanted
Wait a
depends
this.
on
minute.
the principality, probably like wherever you at. Like if they
But
got the money
we're
to.
taxpayers. This shouldn't happen.
Oh,
This shouldn't
wait a
happen.
minute. Oh, this is hey, wait a minute. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Oh
you can hear
yeah.
you.
I
Yeah,
just
Can you
brought
hear
it
this
us?
is
about.
I hear y'all fine, but that's crazy. Now all of a sudden we think we have a fucking infrastructure problem. And for the last 2 years, we'll laugh at a motherfucking place in Mississippi or Kentucky or Michigan
Man,
when they
look at
have
somewhere like Tokyo and look at somewhere like Japan. Yeah, Tokyo is Japan.
no, Philly. I'm saying, look here, nigga, when we was laughing, oh, you motherfuckers ain't got water.
Absolutely. Okay.
And now in your backyard, you got infrastructure breaking down at the most inopportune time.
Yep.
If sleep was a wheel, was a person. No, was a people.
Yep.
But I ain't come here to get on no soapbox. I just came here for a little brief entertainment.
But they said they need 500,000 plumbers and electricians in the next 5 years. So,
No, but
So
Mac
as you
Mizzle, no, wait. It's bigger than that because that's a city street. So if the shit up under that city street is messed up, guess what? To make the repair, you got to do what? Got to tear the damn street up.
Yeah.
So you as a taxpayer, are you tolerating this?
Well, you got to get to
What you
the
mean
sewer.
tolerating? Like, I don't think people understand you gotta maintain infrastructure. You don't just lay it out and it's good for hundreds of years. Nah, you go in there every once in a while, fix some shit.
Oh, what's every once in a while, Jihad? Because hey, guess what? Guess what, Jihad? I guarantee you that infrastructure at this spot is probably 100+ years old.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing,
Okay,
you
so
know.
shit, that's even making it. I was given less of a window, but yeah, the fact that we
No,
have infrastructure that's lasted this long, I don't think we got any real, like excuses or reason to complain. Like, nah, it's lasting a
no.
long
Oh,
time.
no excuse. So when the last time you went to the city council meeting in your area and saying, hey man,
Do you pay taxes? That's what taxes is.
no, you pay taxes. So whenever you say, hey man, put my tax dollars towards this dated infrastructure do you even know how old the infrastructure in your city is?
Yeah.
Uh,
Facts.
it's pretty old. I got an idea, right? Like some of the houses,
Okay,
because there was
what's your idea? What's your ideal?
yeah,
Not the
yeah.
houses of the infrastructure. What's
No,
your
no, because
ideal?
I'll give you a good
Oh.
example, right? Like, because this ties into what I actually do. A couple years ago, and I think they still got the program. They got a grant or like a program through the city that they put $10,000 per house if you still got lead pipes, right? So I got the lead certification and stuff. I went out go looking for the houses. I couldn't find any houses. Most of the houses I came across the work was already done.
But hang on, Jihad. Hang on. What we're looking at is unacceptable.
No, but
Am I?
I was giving GA idea of like some of the infrastructure in my own
Okay,
city.
but that's what I'm getting at, bro. So what good does it do to remove and replace the 1970 lead piping from the house if you still got damn main lines that are 100+ years old?
You see, that
There's
makes
some
sense.
science behind the shit, right? Like where I
No,
can
no,
say,
no. I'm calling out the bullshit and ignorance that we be spewing and not getting to it. You know,
what's the ignorance? What we saying?
the ignorance is okay because
The water
that
pipes are
no,
not. They're old. They're rusted out, which could
what
contaminate the water.
That's
Yeah,
that's what
yeah
I'm saying. Yeah, yeah.
no
Once it
no okay. It's so what good does it do you to put new updated modern
So
pipe
we
in your
acknowledge.
house? No, not be acknowledged because on the other side of that meter, everybody's city pretty plays by the same rule
well, the
that
city pipes is they ain't contaminated like with no lead shit. I can tell you that.
they not that's the shit that I'm saying is old and antiquated though, Jihad.
I get your logic, but no, even though I
they're gonna
never looked
wait. They're
into it
gonna wait till the
myself, I
whole
would
street
put money
falls
on the city pipes
So
being straight.
falls in
That don't
we
make sense for them to
acknowledge
have a program getting houses
America.
straight, but the city
Hang
pipes
on.
ain't straight.
We acknowledge that America is behind, and we look at a scene like this. It's unacceptable. We acknowledge that, right?
Yep.
So
No, why is it unacceptable? Them pipes is like 100 years old. They got to get worked on every once in a while. Like, what's wrong with that?
yeah, we can't. You look at places like Japan and see how pretty their cities are. It's unacceptable the way we pay our taxes, and we should not allow this. Something has to be done. Our infrastructure is wrong.
Well, we watching in real time progress. They got the water cut off.
Absolutely, I understand that. What I'm saying is, and help me out with this. I'm not knowledgeable on this, but I think we're behind the times. America has allowed this to happen. Our city streets are crazy. I live in a city. I live in
We
Philadelphia.
do have aging infrastructure, true,
Gotta
but to
ask
replace
Mamdani.
all the infrastructure with new shit, I mean, you talking about a lot of money. I don't know if we could afford that.
Hell yeah, you can afford it because the damages are going to be astronomical.
So to say we can't afford it, how do we afford immigrants? How do we afford?
We can afford to maintain it.
That's your only go-to is immigrants. That's the only thing you can come up with.
No, I mentioned something devastating.
Yeah, I see.
We afforded that, but we can't afford our infrastructure.
We can afford it's just how you're wording it. You want all new shit like Japan, and I think that's gonna take a ground up approach. Like you're gonna have to, everything from scratch being new. Whereas this is more or less maintaining what's already been established.
You look at
They
city.
dropped bombs on Japan, yo. When they came back.
Hey, listen. Don't laugh at Japan because Japan is our friend. Understand that?
Friend?
A friend, yes.
Friend.
Allies are more
I don't think the
correct
United
word.
States trusted Japan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we security. How I say it, and I talk gangster, not gangster, but I talk. Japan is a little nigga. Japan is a little nigga to us. We protect them, all right. That's what I understand, right?
Well, we didn't allow them to have a military, so we had to protect them.
Dave, we gotta get him on that one. Protect.
Hey, some things I don't understand.
We got
some things
military
I do
bases out
understand.
there.
Wow. I guess we through with the water.
It is that. It's all of that. But Japan looks greater than what the United States look.
Really?
And look at what we watching now.
I don't know. You got
Okay,
I mean,
wait a
you
minute.
showed me
So
all the flashy shit, but
Didn't they just have an earthquake and a tsunami not too long ago?
No. It could have happened, but
hey, but you got to think about it like this. Not all Japan is like Tokyo. A lot of that shit is like more countryside, right? So no,
I
I
lived
wouldn't
in
say
Japan for 2
them
years.
paper thin ass houses. I wouldn't say that's better than
Hiroshima,
my shit.
Nagasaki
Nah.
still got
None of what you said makes any sense, bro. None
bomb
of
residence.
Japan is like Tokyo, and it's all an island out there in the middle of the
Hey, help
ocean.
me out. I'm trying to
You
understand,
said
but
say it again, GA.
I think we're behind the times, and this is unacceptable to see our streets tore up like
It's
that.
been happening. If you've been living at least a half a century, it's been happening right before your eyes.
Absolutely, I agree with that.
So who you
Absolutely.
mad at? Who you saying is unacceptable to, Philly?
I think we polish up our city congressmen, our people that should be doing something about this, and so it's unacceptable.
So do you know how old the infrastructure in Philly is?
And it's very
Yeah, that's probably older.
yeah, my house alone, like I have to buy insurance
Okay,
for
so
my
where does unacceptable start?
okay. It starts with the people that we elect into office.
Elect.
But what's unacceptable to you, like in your own city? What's fucked up? What's
Exactly.
unacceptable?
That's thank you, Jihad. That's thank you. What am I mad about? And then where do I pass the blame at?
So hear me out. I'm not trying to how do you call it, dox myself with. I got big ass trees on my block. They should not be here.
Getting rid of the trees, my nigga. Nah.
It's unacceptable. What? So hear me out. Hear me out with that.
This nigga right here.
All right. Listen to me, and then let's play fair. Maybe I don't understand.
No, that's funny to me because I'm fighting to keep my trees on my block, and you
Nigga
talk
said,
about
I don't want them big ass trees on my block.
Yeah, well, you got to clean up.
and
Get them trees out of here.
they've been trying to cut the trees.
Bring
My
in
trees
George
down
Jetson.
they've been trying to cut my
I
trees down for
appreciate
8 years. I've been fighting to keep them motherfuckers up. You
Wait a
talking about?
minute, y'all got trees in the city?
Hell yeah.
Oh, my bad. My
I
bad.
got 3 big ass shade trees on the side of my
Oh,
house.
see, you fucking up the water then. All them roots going down there, just tearing up the damn old ass pipe down there. You
Well,
the problem,
they
GQ.
belong to the city. They got historical markings on them, but they've been talking about they gonna cut them down, and I've been trying to get them to keep the motherfuckers up because they definitely come in handy in the summertime.
Hey, come on, GQ. Help me explain this, man. It's not.
No, Philly, you came up here saying that shit unacceptable. Mr. Marine, you said it's unacceptable. Marines, that y'all, when shit is unacceptable, y'all do something about it.
Well,
Better start cutting
Marines,
down that tree.
I'm gonna tell you.
Philly
I'm gonna
saying
tell
no
you what.
reason the water pipe's supposed to be busted, huh, Philly?
I'm gonna tell you what the Marines do. We focus on the small things. The small things add up the big things. You understand that? And that's why we're successful. I'm always
So what's some small things you doing to address this?
No, well, he kind of messed that up. They do the small things really well, and they add up into big things.
and we don't
And
let it happen to grow the big things.
okay, so how old is the water infrastructure in your location in Philly?
Man, that's where I see where America has failed. They let a small thing grow to a bigger thing.
They
Help me
did
out,
that.
huh?
They did. I'm trying to help you out. I'm
They
trying
did
to
it,
help you get.
or
I'm trying to help
like,
you
don't
get
you
your
live in Philly
accountability
too?
back. I'm
That's
trying to help.
your commander in chief. When he wants to take the Netherlands, look at his country.
Wait a minute.
Breaking
So
down.
wait.
I mean, Denmark.
So wait a minute. So if a joker that live there don't know how old the infrastructure is, how you gonna expect POTUS to know how old the infrastructure is?
That's his city. New York is his city.
Oh, this is
No, we're not talking about
NYC.
New York though. Philly. Philly
Yeah,
boy
that's
from
New
Philly.
York.
Oh, okay. NYC ain't got no water. Oh, I'm finna clown y'all up there. Oh my God.
Bro, they probably got 1 million burst pipes in a year, bro. They probably do 100 a day.
See, you still don't even
Nah, not
understand the
100 a day.
levity. You don't even understand
That's
the
crazy.
levity of what's going on. I mean, that's okay. But go ahead, man, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be here, but this is good.
No, I was just saying to that's probably mad common in New York. That's definitely a common thing. Burst pipe.
Pressure bust
Because I was
pipes.
honestly gonna make a point to just thinking about the logistics of running a city with all that shit going on. Like you would kind of have to just break it up into like kind of how they do it in the boroughs and let the boroughs really faction it off, kind of like because I don't see any other way. That's a lot of
Okay.
shit.
This is real time, right? Whoever sharing this video, this real time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
real.
we live.
And so we're gonna just hypotheticalize and speculate this shit right on out the blue and not really tie this together. So do we think this is the last one for the next 72 hours?
Hell no.
Okay. And it happens all the time. Okay.
In a city like New York, I mean they one city got the same population as my state, so yeah, they gonna have a lot of shit.
So help me out, and let's think about this. Texas had a we never seen nothing that happened in Texas a couple of years ago. I think it happened right around the pandemic, right?
Wait, what in Texas?
They had a snowstorm,
They had
and
an ice storm in the
in
spring,
in
and
in in, in everything was off the grid. The senator was out of there. He couldn't
yeah,
even explain it, huh? Am I
no,
am,
because
am am
he
I
couldn't
wrong? Am
understand.
I
No, they
correct?
dropped the
No,
ball. They should have had it
no, you're
winterized.
not wrong, but I'm just trying to get to what your point is because yeah, he was a bitch that went down to Mexico. He even left right now. You know that his bitch ass is in California. I'm speaking for the Texans. So yeah, it did happen, and it was unacceptable for a motherfucker to be sitting in their house and to go through rolling blackouts for about 96 hours plus more. Some people died, and then at the same time during this crisis, and you're experiencing rolling blackout, and people are burning furniture, and you
I can't accept as American some people died. That's unexcusable.
well,
Hey,
guess
hey,
what,
who
bro?
who
They,
who
they,
playing
they
the screen?
That's because of POTUS. POTUS.
No, it wasn't POTUS's fault. But see, you have people come over here, even people in Texas, and some probably died that advocated for deregulation because they tried to warn them about a decade and a half ago. Hey, you need to improve the
I think you
infrastructure.
missed my point. I think you
No,
missed
I
my
did
point.
miss your point. Hey, well, make it plain for me, sir. I'm a product of the public schools.
Hey, can one of y'all play that link in the back? Because
Link in
this
the
the
back.
protest y'all play it right here, right? What this is?
No,
All I'm
Protest?
saying
well,
is it's unacceptable, and we're as taxpayers, we don't go off the grid. How,
That's
how
a
does
news clip.
bro,
how does
you brought up Texas. What's your point about Texas and the power outages and the power grid and the deregulation? You want me to make your point and my point that I made for you?
somebody you voted in allow that to happen? It's unacceptable. Like
Yeah, but you missed the part when I say people come on and advocate, say they want deregulation.
mm, I'm misunderstood. Deregulation. Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
That's
because
what
okay,
caused something like this to happen.
because the
So if you
power
got people,
plants.
oh my bad.
No, well, I'm trying to explain what happened in Texas and how they played it, but we don't want to hear that. I guess it's too.
That's you voted for that man, and he was out there vacationing.
Okay, okay. I voted for the
POTUS.
I voted for the dude that I call a bitch, but okay. And he ain't do shit, but okay. What is your point? Because you clearly missed mine.
I don't understand Texas. I don't live there, but that's
I'm trying to get you to understand the situation, bro.
okay.
You brought it up.
Absolutely. I'm basically asking a question. Like I'm absolutely, and I'm here to listen.
No,
That's all.
okay, okay, what is your question again?
Uh, I
That's
think
cap.
I think I explained myself. And I brought Texas into the position.
Okay.
Philly be
Cover,
lost in the sauce.
Deep in the
yeah,
heart of Texas.
yeah, just cover the Texas part for me again, bro. I'm not. I hope I'm not sounding antagonistic. It's not that, but I really like to take these moments.
So back around the pandemic,
Hmm.
Texas lost. And they could not. It doesn't. It should not happen in America. You understand? Texas lost whole cities out there. People who didn't have electric, didn't have gas, and then our elected officials are out there vacationing. Explain that to me.
I really tried to explain. So you're saying it shouldn't have happened. I agree with that. I was trying to tell you what led to it happening and some of the sentiment that caused it to happen. The whole Energy Commission went through Texas and said, hey, your power plants need to winterize. They said they was only going to winterize the plants out there in West Texas, where they frequently experience extreme
Blackout.
weather.
Yeah.
How,
Where it actually freezes.
how when it happens when Texas could be a whole goddamn, excuse my language. Texas can be a whole different what do you call it? If Texas wanted it to be, Texas could have their
Country?
own
Their own
country. There
independent
you go.
grid. See, you're feeding
Oh,
into
you
the
mean the
narrative.
grid?
Yeah, you're
Oh, yeah.
feeding into the narrative that was pushed out that Texas is the energy
Absolutely.
capital of the
Absolutely they
world.
can.
Okay, so and you're
No.
referencing a point that brought the energy capital of the world to its knees because they were being greedy. They did not want to invest in the maintenance of the generators and to winterize their plants. And then the unthinkable happened, and people suffered.
Yeah, bro. It was niggas without power for weeks. We had somebody in the
I
league,
think
bro, had just had
I
a
think
newborn baby.
I think
No
Texas
power
could
for
be
weeks.
their own country if they wanted to be.
And so
Period.
could California. California probably got the fifth largest GDP on the planet. Now
I
what?
doubt. California needs the United States.
I think
Why?
They said California would be third in the world over
Okay,
US.
my bad, Blue. I didn't mean to diss your state, bro. I'm shooting from the hip right now.
Hey, you see, I had to get the numbers right. Oh no, third in
Hey,
the
get it
world.
right. Get it right, Blue. Get it right, Blue.
Well, my bad. You know.
That's just because shit grow year round. But you know what? I was just looking at something, bro, and you know what's the killer? And why Mexico gonna be the next superpower by 2050? They didn't, bro. They sure that Baja,
I
that little
doubt it. I doubt it. What
man, what
Nah,
Mexico got going on, man?
no,
They ain't
Blue.
man,
nothing
dog,
but
they got a
Mexico.
lot going on,
No,
bro.
no.
No, Blue.
You know
I do
how
not.
everything come in through the Pacific through LA? You
Nah.
No.
remember through
Mm-mm.
I mean not everything, but shit on our side. Like shit on our side
Blue,
come
you
in through
always
the
have
ports
good
of
points.
LA.
You always have good points, but I
No.
can't. Mexico.
I'm gonna show you, bro. It's gonna be
No,
cheaper for
you
China and
can't
them.
show. You already
Yeah,
lost that. You, bro.
it's
No.
listen. It's gonna be cheaper for China and them because remember when during a few years ago during the when everything was shut down. Remember, bro, they fucked up the ports, bro. The ports was on hold.
Yeah.
Like that
No.
shit was
That.
backed up. The
Yeah.
ports was
That.
backed up. So
Yeah.
now what they done did,
Blue. I can help you out
they
with
been
this one right now, man.
they
It's
didn't
unacceptable.
hold on. I'm a land real quick. So what they done did was right that little strip of water that leads to that leads to the tip of the Colorado River. That shit, bro. Everything down. They didn't create ports out of that, bro. It's gonna cost you less to get
Man,
shit to Chicago on the train and faster that way.
blue. We already own
They
Mexico.
no, bro.
We
The real what?
hang on. We need to
You
get
said what?
what
Oh,
Donald Trump is.
Mexico.
Man, who told you
Hang
that,
on.
bro?
And, and what Donald Trump is talking about, we need what is that?
Trump
Newfoundland?
got y'all drunk off of power.
Yeah.
And
Hold
what's that?
on.
Newfoundland?
That man said we own Mexico. God damn.
Wait a minute. Come on, Philly. Wait. See, no. We're not trying to
Oh,
speculate. But Blue, hey,
Man,
let me just
you a
rebuke your.
mess. You a mess
Hold
right
on,
now.
Philly. Let me just rebuke Blue's premise with a little data because
Yes, sir. You got
the
it.
two largest populations on the planet right now are and is growing exponentially to set up for a 2050 uh a 2050 economic surge is India and Africa.
Absolutely.
Those are the two. And it seems like corporations are choosing India. They done made a 50-year investment in it, and that's where all of them are gravitating towards.
It,
And they're still trying to uh
Yeah, because people are tired of racism
please.
bullshit.
but
Trying
blue,
to
Well,
blue, hear
put
me
you
no,
out. Hear
somewhere.
me. Hey,
I'm just
blue,
saying.
Hear me out. You
No,
talk.
this is
Hey,
not blue. I
hey,
let you speak, bro. You just started with some crazies. I'm trying to hit you with some real data that you can
you got
go.
it. You got it, bro. You got it. You got it.
All right, okay. So all I'm saying is, man, lost my thought for a minute. So all I'm getting at is that when you look at where the resources are positioned and where all the geopolitical activity is, I think about Mexico.
Hang on,
Not no Baja.
nah. Mexico is that. Donald Trump said. Correct me if I'm wrong. We move on to Canada where what's that Newfoundland somewhere
You
he
talking about
talking about
Greenland?
Greenland, yeah, we need it.
Greenland is not in Canada.
And I apologize.
Thank you, Miss.
Hey, correct me if I'm wrong.
Not Miss, but Mac Mizzle. That's just short for, you know what I meant.
We need that. We need
We need
even
it. Why, bro? We ain't had it
huh?
all this time. Why we need it now?
It's strategic to our
Oh,
Strategic
strategic.
to what?
Hey, G, we gonna have some good debates this season. I'm gonna put that one up. I might do that.
The
Will
United States will
Mexico be the
never go to
next
war with Russia
by
or China.
2050? Let me
we
put it
need
at
that,
2050.
and they need. Donald Trump told them motherfuckers, we need that.
No,
Period.
it's a dude that it's this economist, right? He
Hey, bro,
actually
nah,
guesses.
we not dick eating Trump imperialism. We not doing that.
See,
We
you don't
not.
woke up. You don't woke up the leftist police.
Hey, yeah,
Now
hey,
you.
No,
that
no.
was this fool talking about some we own Mexico. I don't know where the hell he got that shit from.
Obviously,
That nigga
no,
jumped right out the
no.
window.
This is what I was saying
You
earlier,
missed
bro.
the whole point. You missed
I
the whole
said,
point.
man, we own Mexico. I'm like, wait, what?
Obviously,
He
obviously,
can
we
say I'm
control the
wrong.
land, air, and sea, and we will not give
Bro,
up.
who is this we you talking about? You think
And,
when you just talking about
That
we
nigga
Greenland,
said, obviously, we
yes,
control the
sir,
air,
yes,
land,
sir.
and sea.
We
bro,
control that. We
Wee
control
bomb
that,
bomb.
and
All that.
that's funny, bro.
it's nothing nice about it. It's nothing
We
nice
can't
about it.
even control our block
It's
right now,
nothing
bro.
nice about it.
Bro, you
It's
don't
something.
control. No, you think? Oh, so how do you benefit from Donald Trump taking Greenland? What do
And
you get out of that?
I want my kids to be to wake up nice and every day and know
What is
that
it?
we're
What does that have to do
protected.
with taking Greenland? What does that have to do with taking Greenland?
We're protected over our military. So
What do
we
you mean?
control.
How does
Listen at
Greenland
me. You're
how does
talking over
Greenland
me
make us
right
more
now.
protected?
We control the land, air, and
Because you
sea.
rambling.
Period.
Yeah,
You rambling. You
yeah,
rambling.
you
All
very
right.
ready. Hey, hold on, Philly. No, see, bro. How many
God bless
minefields? No,
America.
no,
But
hold
think
on.
about it. Think about it.
No, I'm not gonna think about it. I
Ain't
Nah,
want
nothing
you to
nice.
think. No,
nah,
Ain't
hold on,
nothing
but
nice about it. Ain't
GA,
hey,
this
wait,
is
wait,
this is a case study in propaganda. This is a case study in
wait,
propaganda.
bro. Wait a
Like
minute.
this individual cannot identify any national security concern associated with Greenland outside of what Trump told
Yeah,
him
you
was
think
a
about
national
it.
security
I'm
concern.
not defending Trump. I'm telling you what.
Like and that's what no, I'm not saying you defending Trump. I'm saying this is how propaganda is spread. Like you're a propagandist in this moment.
Sometimes it's not fair.
No, well, okay. Let me, Philly.
I don't know
Let me
what
ask
that
you
I
this.
don't know what
No,
that means.
hold on. How many minefields did your kids cross to go to school today?
Uh,
Who you talking to me, Philly?
I'm talking to the Marine on the panel.
Yeah, that's me, Marine.
How
I
many
made it
Oh,
minefields
of
so
did your
course,
kids?
yeah. No, now that
I
makes
made
sense.
it so my kids will never have to do that.
No, you
So the
didn't.
answer is zero. So
No,
the
you
answer is
didn't.
zero. So the answer is zero, right?
No, that's not. You putting words in my mouth. I made it
I
sure
asked.
that
Okay.
my kids and your kids will never have to face that. We wake up
No, you
to no
didn't,
So
bro.
nonsense, huh?
so
No,
they
you
crossed
didn't. Stop
zero
lying to people.
minefields. Yeah, I'm just saying. How many bombing raids did your kids sleep through last
I'm
night?
sure your father and your parents may have done the same thing, and I
No,
appreciate that.
you're not answering the question though, bro, because you're so scared. What are
I'm
you scared of? You're talking about you need protection and security. Where are you insecure at?
absolutely. I want to wake up clean. Is that a problem?
No, it's not a problem. Then why you need green? Because you did it without Greenland.
he said, I want to wake up clean.
I'm not understanding.
Where does
Yeah,
it stop?
clearly you're not, and you definitely were a Marine if you don't get it.
What is
No
it?
dish to the Marines.
God, country, God, then family, or what is it?
No, I'm just saying.
You see definitely where I'm going.
No, I don't see where you're going. I'm trying to get to why do you feel the need that you are insecure right now, Marine?
I never would be unsecured because we got our
What were you just
forces
saying?
up.
What was
And
you
we
just
got our
saying?
we can't play the punk no more.
Who's been
Obviously
punking
we
us?
looking like punks out here.
To who?
To the world.
Yep.
Give me somebody. Russia? Do we like punks to Russia or do we like punks to Israel?
I want you to make it
No,
make sense.
No,
Hey, who on that could play that link in the back?
I'm gonna go on mute, man. I'm going on mute.
You can play that link in the back. This
I
is the
think I proved
lady.
my point.
We need to see what happened to the officer that shot a pregnant black woman who was pulling off in her car.
And that's
Yeah, the trial just ended a few months ago. I know we forget about people very quickly. You know,
absolutely,
I want to make sure
absolutely.
we say her name. If we gonna say
Nah.
anybody, I want to make sure we say her name. That's
Yep.
all.
Put
Okay.
the
Well,
hashtag in the chat.
You
We out.
know,
my bad, Domo. It wouldn't be fair for you to beat up on Philly, man. I don't think that would have been fair, man. So my bad. My
I
bad.
think I proved my point though.
I don't think you did.
No, okay. And we agree to disagree.
Yeah, okay, I agree with that.
America has to do something, unless we're sitting ducks.
We what for
What?
bursting water mains? Right now, like the damn water mains is winning. That's what it looks
Listen,
like to me.
I don't understand the whole picture, but I do get it.
No,
Eh,
you don't understand the whole picture. You don't understand that our bridges have been degraded to D and F for probably a decade now. That's
mm,
the average grade of your roads and bridges.
no, I don't understand.
But you looking for an enemy abroad, and
But
you don't so do you not understand, or are you not aware
I'm unapologetic. Where
about
we got
what?
to where we got to
What?
show our strength. I'm
So
unapologetic.
we don't need to show no strength on this infrastructure. Just let the road keep blowing up in the middle of people on their commute to the
Okay,
house.
I
They on
give
their
up.
way to the house, and then now they don't have no damn water to
I
wash
give
their
up.
ass.
It may not look right, but
Oh, so the Marines surrendering?
yeah, you call on the Marines to do big things like
The thing about
I
the
just
Marines, they gotta follow orders, you know? I get it.
I just heard one give up.
I'm just unapologetic about everything. Like it is
Okay,
what it is.
I got you, bro.
Huh?
Gotta get off that Kool-Aid, man. That shit give you diabetes, man.
Nah, that's not the case. I don't.
Okay,
We're
bro.
talking about.
It's all good. I just came up here to pass a little time anyway. I ain't want to be getting too much going.
We're talking about what the government needs to do, and I'm unapologetic about it. It looked nasty, but hey,
Obama killed
uh,
Osama.
I see your ass sleeping great at night.
that's a wild shit to say. Bobby killed this something. That shit
Yeah.
is crazy.
How you know how I sleep, bro?
Tim
Now,
Oz.
that's not a question. That's an answer. Like
That was
I see.
I'm responding to the statement you just made.
I, I see. We sleep great at night.
So
In
now
that
you
statement,
French. So we sleep
huh?
great at night. Again, how
Nah,
you know how I sleep at night?
I, huh?
So you sleep great at night with the POTUS? With
You-
POTUS? All right. Shit.
I do. I do.
I'm gonna leave. It's all good. Feeling good to hear from you, bro. Keep them airframes flying,
Yeah,
man.
what up, baby?
Keep them airframes flying, bro. I appreciate you.
Hey,
Thank you,
where
sir.
you at? GQ, you around? You got the controls?
No, I think GQ stepped out for a minute.
Damn, man, we ain't got nobody by on
Hey,
their computer.
so Dev, are you there?
Deb left too, man. He been here all day. He said, "Damn, let me let GA and Philly, two old niggas, just go at it."
Yeah.
And nah, just think about what I'm saying and thinking and process it in your mind, man. It's hard,
Okay.
but it's fair. It's hard, but it's
What's
fair, ain't it?
no? Is it necessary?
Uh,
It's ass backwards. That's what it is. How you gonna try to fix some other place and your own backyard is crumbling right in front of your eyes?
it's necessary that our military controls the land, air, and sea. It's necessary.
Okay, who said they don't do that right now?
Um, it's not fair how we playing, but who is to judge that?
You've been playing like that for almost a century. What are you talking about?
We just witnessed how we've been in Venezuela, right?
We just witnessed what? Say that again.
Venezuela.
Yeah,
There ain't nobody.
America went in there and took their shit.
What did they get?
Am I wrong? Am I correct?
No. What did they get?
They got crude oil.
They got ships. They got oil. What?
Oh, 7
Am I
tankers.
wrong?
So, okay, so it's okay to violate somebody's sovereignty if you get a few tankers of oil out of it.
And everything is not fair, sir.
Everything's not what?
fair. Everything's not fair.
Hey, that's you, Domo. You on the
That's it.
computer?
There we go. I'm gonna be quiet, Domo. I just didn't want you to beat bro up too bad, man. Cause
if you on your computer, Domo, play that video.
I had to look out for my fellow. I had to look out
Understand
for my
love.
fellow veteran. I had to look out for my fellow veteran, man. You know, but
Understand love and
I'm getting
war,
out the
man.
way, bro. Back. He
Understand
back.
love and war. It is that.
Love and war.
And you could love a female, and you could love a nation. And the war, you got to play that. Am I wrong? Am I correct?
Yeah, but I thought United States was a righteous concept, country.
It is.
That's what you believe.
It is according to the Bible.
I stand there.
Y'all is just all over the place tonight, man.
Yeah, it is that. Yeah, I'm all over the place, but
it is that.
When you salute like war type of times, you can't be nice about nothing. It is that. I actually been in war and I lost people. It's not fair to nobody. Okay. Is that fair to me?
What they got to do it right now?
But we understand when you go to we went to war. So
what they got to do it right now?
He's talking about war in the Second World War. That's what he's talking about.
No, he's not talking about that.
No, especially I've lost people.
Because every other war that was on the ground
Going
like
to
that,
war.
America didn't win. You know that, right?
Yeah, exactly. But I'm talking on a smaller page. I'm talking about the bigger whole solution.
You said you was a Marine, bro? You was in the Marines?
Exceptional. Absolutely. I'm a Marine.
Yeah. Yeah.
For America to lose, what would make it a failure? What would you call a failure? Like Vietnam, what would you say it made that a failure?
What is the defined goal, and did you accomplish that goal when you left? And what was the casualty to accomplish that goal? How much resources did we have to expend to get that goal? Very simple.
Just in that time period or all together?
I mean, what you mean in that time period altogether?
Like would you like by now with everything accumulated probably from the Vietnamese, you think it was worth it over time overall?
That's too broad.
No.
No, that is too broad, Blue. You can't do that.
Ain't they? Don't they still have Ain't they still stationed in Vietnam?
No, that's not the case. But it's too broad in what you're asking because you got different segments that are played out, even in the most modern time, the last 2 decades.
So Domo, you help me out. Vietnam, we're talking about it right now, right?
What about it?
Do you see that as a win or look.
Dude, I see how I wasn't even alive when Vietnam took place.
No,
The
that
only
that
the
was a
only
clear.
context the only context that I have of Vietnam, just historically speaking, was a monumental failure.
I think
Like what
I think we
and
I
so
think we I think
and
we
so it's
lost.
like well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only context, the historical context is that it was a shortcoming. It was a failure of the United States
But
military.
having a what about having no like they got an embassy there though?
No, but what does the
What difference does
Vietnam
that
War?
make?
Wait. Yeah, what does that have to do with anything? Y'all done went all the way
I
back
think
to
having any
Vietnam.
And no,
president
no,
Wait,
between
I
them,
no.
mentioned
Wait, do
uh,
y'all realize?
But you
Japan.
didn't need to go to war
Wait,
to establish that precedence, though. That's the thing.
do y'all know that wasn't even the U.S. fight? The U.S. ended up in that fight because the French was about to get their ass whooped.
yeah, I don't understand that. And,
You don't understand that?
if you could help me understand it,
That was a French initiative.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think my thing is they still established over there in Southeast Asia with
But they could,
Vietnam, the
but
well,
Philippines,
I
but that's
Japan.
the
mentioned it.
point though. They've been able to establish stuff over there without
That's through NATO. That's
like
not.
without like an open conflict like that. So it's like I mean, and now with transnational capitalism, like they don't even need armies to do it. So it's like the no, we can't look at nothing today and be like, and that's the benefit of whether we talking about the impact on society, whether we talking about the amount of soldiers that was lost, whether we talking about the impact that that had on veterans, you know what I'm saying, like them being tested on and all that other type shit. Like, nah, just being like, well, we got bases is not does not equate to a victory, even in the context of
Well,
U.S. imperialism.
I said it. Well, Domo, I don't think we lost Vietnam. I think it was a
What?
misunderstanding.
Huh? A
But,
misunderstanding. What's a
but when
mis?
well, even when we use the rhetoric of loss, in the
Y'all
context of
retreated.
war, in the context of war, what's the goal? You either accomplished the goal or you didn't. Right? You either accomplished the goal with the least amount of casualties and the least amount of resources, or you wasted bodies, or you wasted lives, you wasted resources, and you didn't accomplish the goal.
That's
What do
facts,
when we
Domo.
so what do you know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. So when we say from the perspective of accomplishing the goal, the amount of resources used, and the amount of lives lost, it, history doesn't
I
refer to it as a victory.
I agree. And what was the goal though?
Exactly. What was the phase four ops in Vietnam, Philly? You say you don't think the U.S. lost that war. What was the phase? What did the phase? Was it evacuation of Saigon? Was it on ground implementing policy and power that still stands to a period in time?
I think America accomplished their goal.
What was the goal?
But that's a good question. I don't understand
Well, why
it.
would you say that they accomplished it if you don't know what the fuck they? Bro?
That's crazy, bro. You don't
Opium.
remember
That's what he
Saigon?
wants to
You
say.
know what they
You
go to
don't
get
remember
their ass kicked.
event?
He a Marine. He ain't supposed to question it. He doing his job.
Oh no,
They
you're not
go
gonna
He
about to
insult
get
them
he
and
get
then
their ass
stop.
orders.
kicked.
He do
And
Don't
then,
do
whatever
that.
he
No,
want.
no, don't insult them like that. Don't do that.
Just
I'm
say.
not
Just
insulting
say.
them, but I'm giving them credence to what the reality is. I mean, that's what
It
you're
was the
supposed to do in the
opium. That's what
military. You
made
take
them
orders and you say
stay there
you
long
you
enough.
But hold
obey.
on, like okay, sometimes it be like something will happen, and then we'll make it way more complex than it got to be. So in the context of if somebody say, "I think they accomplished their goal," and then somebody say, well, "What was their goal?" and then the response is, "Well, I don't know." Then the next question, the only other logical point to go in the conversation is, "Well, how do you know if they accomplished their goal if you
Yeah,
don't know what the goal is?"
yeah, I misspoke. I misspoke. But
Okay.
I think the goal was accomplished.
That nigga said I misspoke. Hey, affiliation.
they go.
No,
They
well, no,
still
I
standing
appreciate
on their
that.
Because I
goal was
think I
accomplished.
misspoke it
Hey,
as
He
we
don't know what
affirmed
the
the
fuck
same
the
shit.
goal was.
Yeah,
hey,
well,
hey, DQ, you got the computer?
Yeah, good old American. Yeah.
You'll play that link in the back.
Check it out.
I know GQ could tell me
It's
what the
a
goal
news
was.
clip.
Their goal was to get their ass kicked, and they accomplished it.
It's just a news clip of
No,
of
don't do that, GQ.
of
Go on, play.
the man that murdered Takaya Young and her baby.
Nah, you talking about American. We talking about politics and exploration, and you can't bring a small thing to a big thing. Right.
I don't know what you mean by that, Philly. I just don't agree with the outcome of the Vietnam War with you, bro.
Yeah, I don't think Philly even agree with that. Like even agree with his own stance on the outcome of the Vietnam War. So it's all
Yeah, I
good.
don't.
Yeah, so
Man, no shit.
But we all agree we're going somewhere. Like he's trying to tie something locally when I'm trying to tie something militant.
What?
You understand?
What day is it when I need it?
I don't know what that means.
So we need
Wow.
we need GQ, and we're here.
This is the definition of jarhead.
If we
Get a nigga orders.
if we need the
Don't be
land,
like
we
that,
need.
Gold. Don't be
Man,
like
If
that.
we
hell
need
no.
the,
That's
but
the
we
definition.
don't need it. We don't need it. That's the
we
point. We don't need none
Nigga
of it.
said we
America
need
needs the
Greenland.
land.
You weren't thinking
America
about no
lead.
fucking
We
Greenland.
do not, bro. This is again, this is just rambling propaganda, and that shit becomes dangerous. It
And
becomes
you heard what
dangerous.
that lady
So
said. So come
so
on. She
we do
said
Domo,
not.
bring your goof
Matter
ass
of
over
fact,
here if you want
matter of
to.
fact,
you
even
a
Donald
Democrat
Trump,
that,
even
you a
okay,
Democrat
whatever.
that led
I
you
do
to
not care about
fail.
that. I do not
Democrat
care about that. I do
and
not care about that. I'm
Domo.
gonna tell you right now. I'm shutting this down. I do not care. Like they're calling me a Democrat again. 2026. I'm unbothered by that. If you niggas cannot come up with a better response to engage me than just
Something has
jumping down a
failed.
Democrat slide, I'm not wasting my time with it. The fact
Man,
of the matter is, Donald Trump admitted to to the Prime Minister of Norway that the reason why he's coming after Greenland is because they did not give him the Nobel Peace
Domo,
Prize.
you the same. You
That's
the same
it.
one
So
that.
if y'all want to sit up there and placate
This
that
nigga
man,
never been to
placate
war, but he wants to go to war now.
the ego of
Domo,
white
you the same
supremacy.
person that called.
Right? I'm not placating the ego of white
You
supremacists
the
like
same
y'all.
person that called
I will
Kamala Harris
leave
a
the
black woman,
placating.
and
I will
it's
leave the
offensive to me
placating to white
that you will
supremacy. I will
call
leave the
Kamala Harris
placating
a
to
black
white
woman.
supremacist ego
Yeah,
to
you the
y'all.
same one, aren't you?
I'm not doing
Aren't
that.
you
I'm
that?
not doing
Are
that.
you not
I'm
that?
not doing that.
We heard
Yo,
that
No,
the first time, bro. We ain't
Philly.
talking
Ain't
hold
no
on.
more.
No, I mean,
yeah,
no, because like, no. This is good though. This is good because
it's not good,
this
dude.
is because this is an opportunity
Okay.
for me to show how unbothered I am by these segments. Yeah, niggas made these arguments for a year. It's a whole new year, and they
I
stuck
give
making
up.
the same
I give up,
arguments.
Domo. You got it. You got it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not. Yeah, y'all can be stuck on that. I'm not about to be having the same dumbass argument with
Birthday of
like
November.
every year. I'm on to the next one, bro. It's a whole. It's a greater focus, a more important focus, and it's not arguing with niggas about whether or not Kamala Harris is black.
Man, you got it, bro. You got it, man. Respect always.
Well, let's
Somebody
see.
got feedback.
Is it me?
I can't tell, bro. I really was just tapping in
Well, you good.
to them
Let's
guys
all
got
mute
back
up.
in the building.
Watch this video.
Blue, this what you talking about with the judge?
Yeah, man. Yeah, this happened. I don't know if you remember this case in Ohio. The pregnant lady was in a shoplifting investigation, and she pulled off, and they put probably about 10 or so in it, bro. Some wild shit. But this is what happened. This is the results of that case.
What's the result? What's happening? I don't even hear nothing.
Yeah, you got to play
Verdict.
the video.
We, the jury, upon our oaths and law and evidence in this case, find the defendant not guilty of felonious assault as charged in count 2 of the indictment
Signed this 21st day of November 2025 by each and every juror. Third verdict, we the jury upon our oaths and law and evidence in this case find the defendant not guilty of murder as charged in count 3 of the indictment. Signed this 21st day of November 2025 by each and every juror. Fourth verdict, we the jury upon our oaths and law and evidence in this case find the defendant not guilty of murder as charged in count 4 of the indictment. Signed this 21st day of November 2025 by each and every juror. Fifth verdict, we the jury upon our oaths and law and evidence in this case find the defendant not guilty of involuntary manslaughter as charged in count 5. Sixth verdict, we the jury upon our oaths and law and evidence in this case find the defendant not guilty of involuntary manslaughter as charged in count 6 of the indictment.
He's a
You want
racist,
the jury
Judge.
pooled?
Guaranteed.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the community in court, thank you so much for doing your civic duty.
Bitch, y'all ain't do shit.
Admonitions and instructions.
Bro. That's some whole ass shit. What the fuck?
This is just a reminder of why Say Her Name exists.
Everyone could have a seat.
We're not putting everybody in Say Her Name.
Mr. Grubb, you're.
So like, hey, but I also want to point this out. I want to point out my mentor, my conservative mentor, his comment, right? And this is why this is my conservative mentor. Because the one thing conservatives can teach you how to do is really be a piece of shit, right? A conservative can look at a instance of social injustice and use it to make a slide political point about something that ain't even connected to it, right? This is how trivial the shit that happened to Black people is to people who adhere themselves to conservatism. This is how trivial it is. Oh, this is an opportunity for me to make a joke about Donald Trump. It's Trump's fault. And in a lot of ways, it is.
For real.
In a lot of ways, because when we talk about because here's the funny thing about it. These people will tell you.
What was said?
What was said by your conservatives? He said he made a joke saying this is all Trump's fault.
Oh, shit.
Right. And again,
and then
these are the same people. These are the same people.
Now, why would you say that some shit like that?
But look, but these are the same people that literally want you.
Like that, you right. The first part of your premise was 100% correct, but then you made it even worse. About in a lot of ways it is.
Bitch, bye.
Nah, well, when you talk about the paradigm of policing in this country, because like for example, when people be like, "Well, I like my racists that the upfront racists because at least I know where they stand." Right, but when you're approving of that type of overt racism, the impact of that overt racism you're also approving of. So when that mask is removed, the actions also follow the reveal of how shit's actually moving. And so again, when you have a political movement that looks at what the injustices that Black people have to that Black people have to deal with, and then they trivialize it, right? And then you got so-called Black people that also echo the ways in which white conservatives trivialize Black people being killed by the police. Because again, in no instance should we be okay with the state taking a life when we have systems and structures in place that say that you're not supposed to do that, right? So we're in a day and age where that's why you have Donald Trump talking about taking Greenland like an old school imperialist, because people said that they were okay with the United States like kind of being what it is. And so now it is what it is, and niggas is trying to justify it. Yeah, I mean, your niggas said they want it like, I like the upfront
rich
racism.
white billionaires antics.
So what you think it was the reason for this verdict though?
The reason for the verdict is that in this country,
that shit happened on camera, right?
But the reason for the verdict is that in this country, criminalization justifies death for black people.
Just
If you do
just
something criminal, it justifies death. If you do something criminal, the state says that it has the right to kill you. So even if it perceives you as a criminal, I have the right to kill you, pregnant or not. You know what I'm saying? Like
Exactly.
this
That's
is
crazy,
just
bro.
the reality about the country. You know what I mean?
I was
so.
like,
Like
Do we know
like
anything about this trial? Was it a bench trial? Was it a jury trial?
They
it
say
was a jury
jury.
trial.
Okay, jury trial. So was it
Yeah.
all white jury?
yep, you know it
Let,
was.
let, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you think any of those like uh any of those specific levers of the institution that you asking about? Do you think any of those things matter more than the way that black people are perceived in this country?
Do they matter more?
Right. So like the type of jury, right, or whether or not it's a jury trial or a bench trial, do you believe that that any of those things make more of a difference than the way that blackness is criminalized and how and what that means in this country?
No, no. But I think it matters more when you talk about the outcome of this case. When you talk about the verdict on this case, I think it matters. But when you
Right.
talk about
So
the overall,
in what context?
when you talk about
In
the
what context?
overall justice system and the way
But
we,
this is a reflection though. This is a reflection of the overall justice system. Because
yeah.
it's like with this instance as a reflection, does any of those type of
When it comes to the outcome of this case, I do think it mattered was it a jury trial, was it a bench trial. I do think it mattered if it was all.
but I mean, but it was a jury trial, so it don't necessarily
And I
it
do
doesn't
think it
matter. It's
mattered
a
if it
jury
was
trial.
all white jury. And I think it mattered the quality of defense he had. And and as a matter of fact, how vigilant the prosecution was on this case, because we know we're dealing with their people. So, you know, it's a lot of different, you know,
Yeah, I thoroughly disagree. Like them new to get the same, we can look at all of the nuances, but to always receive the same result. You know what I'm saying? Like it's or I mean I say always generally, but to generally receive the same result. You know what I mean? Like it's not a coincidence that you have a Justice Department that's like, nah, we're not doing no investigation in ICE. Right? I mean, not only
once
that,
once
you have a civil
they
rights,
became,
you have
God,
a
my fault. Duma, go ahead, go ahead.
but now you also have a Justice Department that's flat out saying that we're not even going. Our focus ain't even anti-black racism. Our focus is reverse racism. We're using the Civil Rights Department or the Civil Rights Division of the Justice Department to protect white people from reverse racism.
Shit's crazy.
Yeah.
Shit's crazy. Come on, dog.
Okay, so
Y'all can't
so
see
hold
that.
on, drunk talk, man. We're trying to have a real conversation. Don't just interject with the bullshit. So
No, I
I
agree
mean,
with him.
we know like traditionally how hard it is. You know, to your point, how hard it is just to bring these cops to justice, to even get them, to even get a get a charge on them where they even brought to trial. That's difficult enough, right? But once we get past that barrier and we do get them in the court, statistically over like the last what five shit what's this over the last
I want,
6
I
years.
want you to choose your words very carefully, GQ.
Okay,
Because
once we do get them in the court over the last 6 years, we very seldom see where they were able to beat the charge.
you
Now,
said seldom. You
huh?
said very seldom.
Yeah, we very seldom see. It's hard enough to get them in there. I agree with. I mean, it's only a slim margin that you're gonna even get them in the court. Usually it's a slap on the wrist, a suspension, or some whatever bullshit they pull. But once you get them in the court, we've been seeing them lose these cases. It's very seldom we see this outcome right here. So that's why I
Wait,
say,
you're saying we
me,
seldom
made
see
me talk about
white
the fact,
officers being acquitted. We
huh?
seldom see. You said we seldom see white officers getting acquitted. We seldom see that.
White officers getting acquitted once we get them in the court. Yeah. I stand on that.
Okay. All right.
I stand on.
Y'all forget we in the information age.
Oh
I was
yeah,
gonna
for
say,
sure.
what America
Yeah.
we talking about?
No, because I've been seeing us win all these. I've
Man,
been seeing
stack
us
them up,
win most of
OG.
the cases. Unless those just are the ones they highlight, of course. But I could be wrong. Don't get me wrong. Now, I'm just saying from what I've
The
seen.
biggest one is Derek Chauvin,
Once we get
22
them in
years.
the court, they ask, and they usually the sentence be disproportionate and not exact justice. When they deserving 20 years and they getting 5 years and 2 years, yeah, it'd be some bullshit, but it's usually be something done once we get them in the court. On the slim chance we get them in the court, we don't.
Hey, so
Ain't too often we gonna get them in the court. That's don't forget I'm saying that first and foremost.
well, hey, before y'all proceed, is this a state local case that y'all talking about right now? Just for my clarity and edification.
Is this
Yeah, this was
Florida?
in Ohio. No, Ohio.
Ohio, okay.
Okay, so at least this is a state case we talking about. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but I understand we out of 100, we might get 3 to go to trial, go to court. You know what I'm saying? But
GQ.
usually those
GQ.
3 out of those 3 we get
0.3%.
0.3% is what
0.3% in the last 10 years, 0.3% of fatal police shootings resulted in conviction.
resulted in even going to trial or
No, and resulted in
Actual
It's just that
conviction.
Derek Chauvin
I
cat
think
and
what you was
Conviction.
a
looking
few
at
more,
is
but that's it.
we seen a
once
lot
they
more of
go
them going to
once they
trial,
go to
but we ain't
trial,
seen a lot more conviction.
0.3% result in conviction. Is that what you're
Right,
saying?
Right.
right.
Well,
After
no, not
trial.
even.
Well, no, just in general.
Who's
Well,
this
yeah,
Mexican
I can
Keith
believe
guy?
that because
Is
we
he
don't ever
white?
get them in the fucking trial. I said that
Nah,
all.
nah, but even getting them
No,
in
we
the
talking about
trial,
after the trial, bro.
Oh,
Like,
once you get them in the
matter of
trial,
fact, killings by
still,
police, like the
still
Breonna Taylor
screen.
case,
Let me look at that.
rarely end in.
oh, I see why you
Uh,
saying that. I see
look,
what you saying. You
look.
trying to see after charge, what's the
No,
conviction
this
rate?
is after. This is after being charged. This is
Oh,
after
after
being charged.
doing charge? Oh, yeah.
Officers charged after shootings.
Yeah, right. After
Research by
officer
criminal
charge,
justice
after
puts the number of officers charged with murder or manslaughter in connection with fatal shootings at about 8 per year since mid 2000. That's 80 charges or 80 or so charges over the past decade. With from those 80 or so charges over the past decade, 0.3% were
damn,
convicted.
yeah, that's fucked up.
80 charges, yo.
That answers your question, GQ.
80 charges,
Yeah,
yo,
I still would like to
is
see it, but I mean, yeah,
insane,
it
bro.
does. But at the same time,
Bro, and look at these numbers. Look, 10 in the
that
last 10
of
years,
course
there have
we.
been
Because I
10,000
did say
fatal police
they
shootings.
may just highlight the wins and just sweep the losses under the rug because we don't see too many instances. When the last time we seen
Well,
this? What we see looking at on
point
the
three
screen?
though. Point
No,
three is very
no,
minuscule.
no. Listen to the question. When the last time we seen what we looking at on the screen? An
Let's
officer,
find out.
unalive somebody on TV. It's a national case. I mean, on camera.
Nah, hold on. No. Stop. Because now you're trying to add all these specifics. The question is, when was the last
No.
time
I
a
understand
police.
what I said at first and where you coming from. I got another. This is not adding on or taking. This is another question.
Okay.
When is the last time we've seen a national case like this where someone was unalived on camera, right?
Tamir Rice.
And they were brought to trial and they beat the case. We don't see it often.
Yeah, you had the Tamir Rice. You had
No,
her.
we
Like
had
really,
the
a lot of the
Now,
cases
I
that
won't even
you had
question
to
you with the
do.
overall Domo, what your statistic of 0.3%. I'm not gonna even argue with that because I do realize it's so many of these that we never even hear about
Yeah,
and
but
never make the news, and most of them probably beat the damn case. So I can
Yeah.
understand where you come from because I do know that. Yeah, like you
Nah,
said.
but look though, but GQ, I think what happened was around the time of like the Tamir Rice and shit happened.
Hmm.
What we would celebrate, we start actually getting them just charged. Like they
Right.
start actually charging the motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what
We
I'm saying.
ain't
They
been
started
getting
to get them
convictions,
charged.
but we actually been seeing them charge the niggas. So it was like, all right, here we go. It's just
Hmm.
by the time that shit die out, by the time the court case actually come, we don't never really come back around. Like
No,
usually,
we've been seeing the convictions. They
I
be
think I only seen
they be
what
like I said. They be
one.
bogus. They be bogus
Bro,
ass.
the only
I only
conviction,
seen one.
you could point to is Derek Chauvin.
Yeah,
Hmm?
that's the only one I seen.
Okay,
Wait,
The
Derek Chauvin.
Philando
That's
Castile,
one, bro.
nothing
That's
happened.
just one.
one.
Wait. One question. So, when you say conviction, are you talking about just convictions, or are you just talking about convictions in period?
I'm just
Because there
saying
have been some.
convictions. They don't be just. They don't be just. The
Okay.
punishment don't never fit the crime when it comes to them motherfuckers.
No,
But
I'm just saying because you had some more. You had that chick that shot the dude, went in his damn apartment, the off-duty cop that went
yeah,
and
she
shot the
went to
brother
jail.
in
Both
Dallas.
them jeans, yeah.
Yeah,
Smoking King.
you had the
It's
chick that
been
was the
more than
tranny.
Derek Chauvin.
The
We had the boy. We
No,
had the
but
boy that
y'all,
was just.
yeah,
We had the boy that was
I'm
just beat
trying to
to
put him
death.
out there because y'all won't get to it. You know
Yeah.
that's I mean, but that's what I'm saying. That's we talking about when the both them jeans shit. Like I said, within the last 10 years, we can name that's two. In the
Yeah,
last
we had
10 years, we can name two.
we had the boy Robert what's his name? He got murdered in New York prison on the camera. And them motherfuckers went to jail.
that was the most recent. You had the brother that got shot
The,
by the
the,
doggone
the Memphis boys, they went to jail.
I'm trying to figure out what point are
Yo,
we?
black.
Saying
exactly.
that you
That's
can identify
The
instances where there
point
was
was
acquittal,
just what
but
I said.
recognizing
It was nothing to
Yeah,
argue.
that
overall.
really ain't good.
It was nothing to argue about. It was just the fact that we usually don't see this. We usually
Yes,
when
we do. Like that's
we
literally
slim
do
the
see
point. Like
chance
it.
that we
yes,
That's
we
see
how
them
dumb
do.
we are
for it,
to it. That we do.
on the slim chance that we get them actually charged and get them to court,
Yes, they are
we
more
still
likely to be acquitted. You saying that is completely incorrect. All the research shows that even when they are charged, they are more likely to be acquitted than they are to be convicted.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
80 because it was only 80 cases, wasn't it? From 2000 since
of con
2002
of actually being charged. Yeah,
charged. Yeah, of actually being charged. So only
Yeah.
80 people have been charged, and we have 0.3%. That ain't
Okay,
we ain't seeing no progress.
but 80 out of how many incidents?
10,000 last year, I think we
10,000,
said.
10,000. Yeah,
That is crazy. And then
Yeah,
so
that
three,
ain't
yeah, then you only get 3% of the cases that are brought forth.
Point three. Point three.
point three.
Oh, point,
Not
yeah,
three, point three.
yeah. So I'm just trying to grasp why are we here because it's a much bigger picture at play now because precedence is being set to vindicate all those.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. They've been merging like the Chauvin with the people being charged, and it's looking like we've been getting more convictions. When really, nah, we really ain't even been getting more charges.
Right.
Like for real, if you really kind of look at it, it's like it's just been some. They've been satisfying us with the news. Like it's good enough to satisfy.
We definitely ain't been getting them charges.
Nope, because 80
We
is
always
crazy, bro.
we
That's since
always see a 2 week
2002.
suspension pending investigation, and then that's it.
Yeah, that shit is crazy work. And then that point three, that's probably exactly three cases. That's probably three cases, ain't it?
You
That's crazy.
say the three we know
bro.
about.
Hold on. Look. Look at my mentor. Look at my mentor. He said, ask the same question about white killing his white people. Why?
What?
What?
Why?
Hey, he said,
Why
what
would
the
we ask that question?
Who the fuck is that? He on his Antoine Daniel shit?
He said, how many convictions when white people
That's
being,
meta?
but I'm trying to figure out why. Why are we asking that question? And this is my mentor. I got a lot of respect for Metal Judah.
Damn.
This is my
Oh
mentor.
man.
And it's like, it's why.
Yeah.
He's, you know what I mean?
Damn.
But it's like what again, and I'm learning. I'm learning like because this is the conservative approach to just the whataboutisms. Like let's obfuscate the actual conversation that's happening by throwing in some non sequitur bullshit.
So was the civil rights a play to oppress white men? Is this what we got right now in the world? That's what it
Hey,
was.
what? No, but that's I mean I that's
But
crazy in my
he
mind.
said to see if it's systemic, whether or not officers get convicted for doesn't change the question of whether or not it's systemic, bro.
Oh man.
It doesn't change that. It's like
Mm.
you want a point that you could possibly make, and then it's like niggas be like, you look that up. Like, no, if you think that the question of how many white people or how many officers are convicted for killing white people, like if
Yeah,
it
don't put that
you
in your search
bring
engine, man.
bring that data, show it,
Uh, well, you know
show
what?
that it's not systemic.
Hey, before you continue, Domo, this be my point right here. You know, we get sidetracked and distracted by bullshit, and then 5 years down the line, a damn water main breaks, and then we talking about this is unacceptable. This is this is the type of uh, I see the whole dichotomy of the black experience being, and
Yeah, like in order for you to even make that an equivalent question, you would have to, number one, we have to balance out the amount of times that they are even engaged with the police. Well, that ain't even like to even ask that question. How many of them have been convicted? How often do they engage with a where their life is even on the line like that? Like
Not much.
how often do they get pulled over for walking? Like walking right across the street from their apartment to the store across the street. How often do they get pulled over for that?
White people?
Yeah.
Nah, and then also you got
White
to look
people
at
don't even have
circumstances.
police in their
You got to look
neighborhood.
at circumstances. What makes the officer related shootings, specifically when it comes to black people, is this question of unarmed black people. It's a question of uh being shot in the back. It's a question of not being told clear instructions and then being shot. Right? If you take some messed out white man and he run up on the police and he gets killed, and then the officer gets off and say, "See," or the officer, that officer, he was like, that's why this point is meaningless. But I'm still going to look up the data though, because we can't, because we can.
Yeah, but to balance that out, you'd have to have the amount that they even engage with the police. If we engage in them 10 times as much, but yet we like 13% of the population, and yet they getting the convictions for them is not like yeah they shouldn't have many. They probably have zero convictions. I'm quite sure that point three has been Chauvin, the other dude, and probably some case we don't remember.
okay, so let me ask a wild ass question on this damn Friday evening, since I'm still here. Who is the face of police brutality right now? Because they brought them up earlier talking about them brothers from over there in Memphis, Tennessee. So is they still brothers? Are they not brothers? Are they Blue Lives Matter guys or what?
Who?
Oh, the
Them brothers
brothers
that beat the
from
brothers
Memphis?
that
Yeah.
beat the brothers in Memphis.
The brothers that beat the brothers in Memphis.
You don't remember the brothers that killed the brother?
Oh, you talking
Yeah.
about the that had him in the truck with his with handcuffs on?
No, they
Well,
stomped his ass out.
it's still the white man because the white man's the face of the police, you know? So
Oh,
I would
the
think
white man is the face of police. So who is the face of police brutality? If we going by the record, who was the last one to just really beat somebody ass like that? A black man.
yeah.
Since
That's
we here,
yeah.
Said, Lord, what's good with you, God?
So don't nobody remember that
Peace, peace,
incident right
peace to
there.
Paul. You hear me?
What's up,
Yes,
good brother?
sir.
Yep.
Yeah, it was good. I'm trying to get clarity with Domo. Domo, you were saying that the covert uh, racism is better than the out in your face.
No,
We're
I'm gonna
better
tell
off.
you right now. No, I did not say that. I
Oh,
did not say nothing was better than nothing. I did not say nothing was better than nothing. To
Hey,
be
you trying
clear,
to
what I said
politely get
was,
that out.
yeah, nah. What to be clear, what I said was, people say that they want the overt, in your face racism because they know where people stand, but they ignore what comes out of the overt racism. So people like, oh yeah, I like to see him with the mask off, right? But seeing him with the mask off also comes with mask off actions. There's no buffer.
Yeah, for real. How about no racism? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Or should I have
so
that
that's
shit?
why it's like that even like they play different roles, covert and overt racism, they function differently. I'm responding to when people say that overt racism is better. It's like no,
Really?
overt racism was Jim Crow. Overt racism is segregation. Overt racism is police brutality with no with
Overt
impunity.
racism will have you in a tree. Yeah.
Yep. Facts.
All the same
Now,
shit.
but now hopefully that cleared it up for you and y'all, man.
I'm, man, I'm having a hard time because to me, and I'm getting old. I'm not trying to be tough. I'm not trying to be tough. But we got to meet these motherfuckers right in their face, man to man, and show them you take one of us down, we take one of you down. To me, that's the only way. And eventually it becomes a policy. But if we search for a policy first, we just keep getting the same old, um,
But how's that going to
same old.
work being 13% of the population? If it's eye for an eye, one for one, right? How's that going to work?
What you mean? How that's gonna work?
Hey, Kata made it work.
It means there's
they
270
not
some million white
13% of
people.
a population though.
No, we clearly don't even understand the
Iceland our fate
battlefield,
is deep.
all the
Blue, don't do
tactics.
that.
Yeah,
We
that's
gotta make
crazy, man.
sacrifice.
Y'all is tweaking. Y'all tweaking right now.
It's a lot of people, bro, who like that only want to spin. That's all they want to do. Spin, 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 and that's fine. That could be useful.
Like I said, how about no racism? Can we work on that?
Hey, what? Who?
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
we can't.
Can you explain to me
That's
how do
something that
we?
they gotta work on.
Yeah,
That's the
right.
fuck I'm gonna
Right,
do.
right. It's not up to us. I can't make them stop hating
Yeah,
me. There's nothing I can do. There's absolutely nothing I can do to make them continue
yeah.
their system that they love so much. I have
Y'all
to
was
know how
talking
to
about.
protect myself and my family and the people in my community. How do I do
Okay,
that?
okay. Now, what's the plan for that?
What you mean? What's the
For
plan for
what?
that?
To
Because
protect
Yeah,
them?
covert and
just like I say,
overt is still it's still
you said
racism.
you have no. You said you have to know. So you have to know what, and what's the counter to that? You have to know that they do this, or this is how they move, and what's the counter to how they move? Because we like to come up here
So
and put out these problems, and then we don't make no solutions. We don't no
wait,
call to actions. We
how
don't
is it?
make
I, I just gave you a solution.
what's the
If
solution?
we
You said an eye for
if
an eye.
yeah, I said eye for an eye. Yeah,
But we don't. But that's what I'm saying. Like
We pay taxes.
that's
Of
a
course we
that,
gotta
that
worry
eye
about
for an
this
eye
stuff.
matters based on a numbers game. We don't have the
Exactly.
numbers for an eye for an eye.
Thank you.
Like
You
whatever
understood my
violence that
point,
we
don't
could,
you?
yeah, whatever violence that we could attempt to inflict on them, what they can do back. I mean, you got to think about it. As much as we celebrated what happened with Like if you look at what happened with Nat Turner, like what was the result of that? Like
It,
200 and other Africans who had nothing to do with Nat Turner. They went
he
ahead and
still
got them
died.
out the way just
Now
to
they
prove a
mad
point.
than a motherfucker
But
swinging
see,
from a
Yeah, like we can.
that's
they
where
ain't
we
even
defer
revolt.
though,
So
because you saying that those 200 didn't have nothing to do with it. No, the problem is that they should have known that they had something to do with it. That's the issue.
No, I mean, I guess
Them
I
200
get
didn't
that point. I
realize
get
that
that
they was
point.
in a war. It's like,
But
it's
the thing
up.
is like the thing about it is we you can develop the orientation and be like, well, fuck living, subclass citizens, whatever. If we get wiped out, we get wiped out, but we gonna fight. That's like
Right.
okay.
If,
It's like
if,
okay,
if you're
you
gonna do
can you
Sparta, do Sparta.
yeah. If
Yeah.
you're gonna do that, do that. Like for sure. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna
You
get
just
in the
pay
I
for an
mean,
nonsense.
but
expensive
not.
learning
I
app for your
think though
kid.
that's where
but
you right though, because we do fuck it up though for everybody else though. That's the thing. So it's
Who
like
is
them
everybody
other
else if we
200,
all
them
in,
other.
bro?
I'm saying not everybody ain't all in. That's the problem. Is these? It's always these 200 Africans that's going to end up paying for it because they wasn't really in on it in the beginning. And it's like, yo,
Well, well,
we gotta
Sparta
buy.
gave.
We gotta sell out. Yo, we
Yeah,
gotta go
oh,
all in.
oh,
We
see,
gotta
see
go
that
all
that that,
in
that
for
be
this shit.
these empty ass talking points that I want to attack for 2026. Because Sparta went all in with 300,
Yeah,
and it was what it was with them.
and they
So
won.
yeah, no, they
Nigga,
didn't.
this ain't Greece. Nigga, they got
Wait,
drones
bro,
and shit. What
wait,
are we
Blue, you
talking
said
about?
the Spartans won?
Says
What is it?
Sparta.
30% of our
I mean, they
population
at least
already
won
locked
that.
up.
We talking about them today. The only
You
reason
talk
why we
about man
know and
in
talking about them is
This
spurts.
ain't
because they
300.
won.
Them niggas is dead. Their
That's
lineage
the
is
point. You know the
their
point of
lineage
that
is
story, right?
no, their lineage
What's
is
the moral of
bankrupt.
the 300 story?
You tell me what you think it is, because we
I mean,
already don't
it
agree on your first premise.
we could be 13% and win. That's
Well,
the point of the story. That's the point of the story.
but did
In
they win?
open warfare,
My
come on,
nigga,
man.
two,
Y'all niggas
two,
don't know
so
shit.
who,
270
Stop it.
who's talking
million
No,
about
white
open
people.
no,
war?
no,
Who's
no,
saying
no, no,
open war
no.
for open warfare?
Well, bro,
Yeah.
you the one
Even
that
if
said
they
I.
sacrifice double their
So
population,
have
Yeah,
you
man, this ain't the
have
right?
you?
1700s.
26%.
I'm just saying to the brother. He said he's the one that said when you say who said open warfare, you're the one that said an eye for an eye.
Even
I don't know
Hispanics
how.
are
Yeah.
60
I don't know
million.
no other way to
That don't mean
translate an eye
that
for an eye.
that don't mean we going 1776 style with a nigga playing the
Right,
drums
right.
and marching straight ahead. Like, nah, bro.
No,
You got
no,
niggas
no, well, no, no,
in
no, no, no,
places.
no,
So
no,
so
no, no.
what I'm
Because I
saying.
asked, was that? He said, "Why did you?"
So just like if the Charlie Kirk case, if you're saying
Mhm.
you're gonna keep coming in our community and you just gonna shoot our citizens with no impunity, then we're gonna take it upon ourselves to bring in justice. However that looks.
But who did Charlie Kirk shoot? What are we talking about right now?
I'm
Maybe I'm
saying
missing it.
I'm saying just when that guy shot Charlie Kirk, because he felt like
That was white
Charlie
on
Kirk
white
was a problem.
violence. That ain't got nothing to do with us.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What they
Bro,
got to do with
that
us?
has a lot to do with it. That has a
Okay,
lot to do with it.
I'm listening.
Just like when we allow people like Zimmerman to walk around, uh, knowing that he killed one of ours.
Wait, we allowed that, or did we trust the justice system and the justice system failed?
I mean,
He's saying
the
even
justice
after
system
the
We
failed.
justice
allow that
system
nigga to walk
failed,
around,
he's
bro.
still out here trying to skittle after the
Yeah.
justice system
Well, I mean,
failed.
Yeah.
here's the thing. Like, so,
It
We
failed.
we
That
blame the justice
that should
system.
have
We
okay,
been.
blame
so,
the
so listen.
justice
When we
system.
say this, right? When we say this, right? And I got mad respect for you, yeah, man. But I do got to push back.
Yo, Zimmerman
When
is
we talk
broke and
about
catching
like
strays everywhere he goes.
when we allow Zimmerman to walk around, right? The thing is that there's a sacrifice associated with whatever we like
Getting it
knocking
done.
Zimmerman off,
Right.
right? Like and so because when we ask ourselves is like why we allow him is because like who's willing to go to jail for killing that nigga?
That's what.
Who's willing? You know what I'm saying? Like who's willing to? And like, cause the average nigga don't got
Should
the
have been
resources to
Julio
put together.
Fulio.
The average nigga don't got
But
the resources to put together the perfect crime.
All
You
them
know what
partners
I'm
I'm
they
saying?
saying,
supposed to
okay,
have
but
in
let me.
Hey, yo,
Florida,
Blue, we probably
Julio
could have got
Fulio,
Julio to crash test
or
the
one of
shit.
them other niggas should have did it. Like
Yeah,
Right.
but see,
Well,
that's
let
what
me.
I'm
niggas
saying. You got,
supposed to
but even when we
terrorize
say
them
that,
folks.
even
But
when we
Blue,
say
think
that, think
about
about
what would
that.
follow that.
Why would they have a beef with Zimmerman killing a young black boy when they ain't got no problem killing a young black boy they damn self?
Yeah, but
But that's
that's
what
the
I'm
Think
saying.
issue.
about that.
We
That's what
gotta
I'm
get our
saying. That's
ideology
what I'm
together.
saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Because that's what he want to do in his heart. He want to just slide, but we not putting the right ideology in his heart to where he know who to slide on
And,
and
and,
when to
and
slide.
right, this is what I'm saying. Let's say somebody make the call and say, Nyame, you got to take him out. And I say, man, I got my family, I got my children. We got your back. We gonna take care of all of that. It's on you.
And you be willing to give your life to go complete that mission.
I
If
hear
if
you
Either
on
I
that,
had
going to
man.
if
jail or getting shot.
I'm saying if I had that organization, I'm saying
If you had people that was willing to take care of your family, you
If
like
if was a
absolutely,
man, your family would
plus.
always be straight. Yeah, man. I mean,
absolutely.
I hear you. That's ideal. That's ideal. Everybody don't have a Avon Barksdale or Marlo Stanfield to be like, yeah, yeah, just go ahead
But
and
we
sit
do
down
it
for a
on the
little bit.
block
We
though.
we
We do it on the block. We do it
yeah.
on the block.
Somebody need to answer their damn phone.
That's me. That's me. We know we do it on the
Uh,
block.
answer that house phone, nigga.
When I
Uh,
was a
I'm
Pan
with
African
I'm with my
trapper,
call.
I only sold the
nah, to
that
a degree,
poison to white
like,
folk.
but we do that. We do that. That happens when somebody needs somebody to take the rap for them. You know what I'm saying? Like I did something, so I'm willing to take care of your family, so I don't gotta go to jail. Like when we equate like the crime shit with like the black shit, the difference is that the crime shit is selfish. It's for self, whether it's like uh mainly is for me, an individual. You feel me? I'm committing crimes for me. I'm killing this other, you know what I'm saying, this other black person for myself. Whether it's self, you know what I mean, for to big up my own type of, insidious ego, or for me to feel like, you know what I mean, or for me to get paid. Either way, it's for me. So I'm willing to do this wild shit for me. The difficulty that we run into is that we're asking people to do wild shit on behalf of the black community.
I mean, I'm saying this. It would take some kind of doctrine, right? You got to promise niggas 40 virgins, right? And then, yeah, I go blow some shit up, right?
Yeah, but even again, that proves my point though. It's selfish.
But
It's
So you
because like
gonna
you
guys,
gonna
I'm
blow
manipulate.
telling you,
yourself up
no,
so you can get 40.
it's not that
Yeah,
deep.
but that's the purpose of manipulation, though,
That's the
because
value of the doctrine.
regardless of you trying to, whether they think they doing it for themselves, or they practicing spiritual capitalism, or they want to be spiritual socialists. As long as they sacrificing for the agenda, is all that matters. Whether they know they is or not. Sometimes you
What's
don't need
the
people to
what's
know they
what's
doing
no?
it.
What's the agenda?
Black liberation.
Nah, bro. A one
Right, right. Like
a one line agenda.
Yeah,
Man,
black
you niggas
liberation.
is already liberated. Our
Okay,
folks
bro,
no,
need to
nigga.
be
no,
on
no,
dope.
no. What does that look
Our
like? I'm gonna
folks
go
need
Would
to
down.
be
Malcolm
on
agree
dope.
with that?
No, I'm gonna go down this tangent with you niggas,
Would,
bro.
would Malcolm
Did
say
Mark?
that we are liberated, or did Malcolm say, "Give us liberty, give us death"?
Nigga,
No,
I'm
Bro,
liberated.
Malcolm says so much more than that, bro. Like, and that's the problem. Like, you can't, like,
exactly.
we can't cherry pick what Malcolm said to be like, this is the specific. Like, no, bro. Like, this is the issue with the whole liberation conversation on YouTube. It's not going to be done through catchphrases. It's not going to be done through these fucking panels. To be honest,
Right, it's
if
not.
anybody like, yeah,
By
yeah.
any
But the
means
idea is
necessary.
the
That's
idea is
my
get out
favorite
there
Marco
because
quote. Yeah, well,
it has happened, and when stuff like that happens, policies do change.
Yeah,
I'm
but
in a
listen
city
to what
where
you just said though. Like, and that's what be messing me up. We be talking about all this radical shit, and then the result is always policy.
But, I mean,
you
I
talk
mean,
about
at the end of
getting
the day,
back
you
at
got to have policy. You can't live
But
through anarchy. You can't live
You
even
can't
through
when
have
you
anarchy.
go
policy
in,
without being
when you
radical.
negotiate, you always gonna shoot high. And if hey, you end up walking out of there, bro, still above your target. Hey,
bro.
it is
But
what
see,
it
that's
is.
what they would call that in Afro pessimism. That's called a flinch. That when you say, well, we shooting for the stars, but we land on the moon. That's a flinch. You know what I mean? We need to be like when if in the energy that and y'all may talk about, in order for that energy to be fulfilled, we have to be unflinching. And because are we anything more than reformists if even our radical approach to change still looks like reform?
Nah,
Because when we say policy, we talking reform. You're not. As soon as something is changed by policy, you talking reform. You're not talking revolution.
No,
And
even as a revolutionist, you got to have policy.
nah,
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
no, nah, yeah, man,
Oh,
you're bugging. I mean,
what?
I think, yeah, where I will give you some credibility is like in the Battle of the Bullet. Malcolm X did say that the United States has the opportunity to have a bloodless coup, meaning that you can have a type of revolution through if you allow Black people to use the electoral system the way that it's supposed to be used. But the issue and again, I'm an Afro pessimist, so this is where I push back that our society is built on the degradation of Black people. So that means that even the regardless of the reform, the nature of the system, the nature of the modernity as we understand it, the nature of these things are inherently anti-black. There is no pot. So if the revolution is to break away from anti-blackness, that looks like a complete rupture. You cannot have a rupture and then and then call it legislation. And
No,
listen, I'm not even saying.
you
Go
think
ahead.
I'm trying to reform the old guard, how they do things. I'm trying to reform how we live our lives.
But
So what? So let me ask you this. What
That's a different
the
conversation.
policy comes from what? Who enacts the policy?
Government,
Who enforces the policy?
The
white
people,
folk,
the people.
The people. Okay, what people we talking about?
white folk.
Are we
So
talking about American people?
let me
Talking about
give
black
an
people, white
example.
people?
I'm giving an example of if I was to run. My thing is black people, we make enough money. If we're making $50,000 as a median income, we make enough money to live a comfortable life. The problem is with the venture capitalists. The problem is with the corporations that comes in, they buy up available property, and then they shoot the prices sky high where the average person cannot afford to live in these neighborhoods. I say get them out of the city. Use your political power, get them out of the city, get the housing prices to where people
How?
making 40, 50,000. You enforce it.
Enforce it through what? By saying if
But
they
you
have the
wouldn't. But what you
capital to
just
buy these
described.
properties, then how do we enforce that? Violently?
But and you can answer this question, but I just want to ask real quick. You wouldn't describe what you just kind of characterized as revolution, though, right? You wouldn't call that revolution, or would you?
Yeah, I would call it early
You would
stages.
call that
Yes.
revolution. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, what was you asking? What was you
How
asking
would it
us?
be enforced? Are we trying to enforce this through policy, like Domo is saying, like have some type of policy effect where they're negatively impacted by moving in these communities, or are we trying to do it violently?
We wouldn't if okay. Let's say I took control of not control, but I'm a state governor, and I'm saying, look, this area is this income area is $40,000-$50,000. These houses is based upon people making $80,000 to $100,000. That the housing is too high. Either you bring your house costs down, or we we simply build another area where these people can go and live, and you just lose out because nobody's going to live in that area.
So now, my only simple response to that is Mondani is literally trying to do that right now. How far will it go?
Exactly. Yes. I'm a fan of Madani, if that's how you say it. I'm definitely a fan
He
of.
ain't got no black deputy mayor though, so
Watch your mouth. He put my man my son on. Chill out.
I said deputy mayors, nigga. I said deputy mayors. My son's out of deputy mayor. I mean, respectful, my son for sure for
Right.
being, for accomplishing that. But
Yeah.
yeah,
But so
no black deputy mayors as well.
yeah, that is
Yeah,
that's concerning.
yeah. But I ain't gonna throw
But
him under. I'm gonna criticize him, but I'm not gonna throw him under the
yeah,
bus.
I
give
I'm
him
gonna
a
mean, you
chance.
criticize
kind of
him.
just did.
Give him a chance. So okay, another example was that place in Detroit, or where they had the problems with the water. They had the bad water, the bad
Michigan,
pipes.
Flint,
Flint, Michigan.
Michigan.
If I'm the
Yes.
mayor, if I'm in any position of power, I'm taking a plumbing crew, I'm cutting into the clean water, and I'm directing it back into the city.
You think white folk gonna
Well,
let
no,
you
the
do
issue
that?
with the water was the pipes. It was the pipes.
It was the
So
infrastructure.
It was the
yeah.
infrastructure, but I'm saying this is a state of emergency. People are living in filth,
The
and
solution
we
for
need.
our people was only one solution: rebuilding the infrastructure. That's
Well,
it.
but here's the thing though, Inyame, if you were the mayor, that wouldn't have happened because the shit with the water happened because of decisions made by the people who were in charge, right? They you know what I'm saying? Like so it when it's more so these things happen because of the neglect to the communities that they happen in.
Right.
And
But
so
I hate to say it, we allow it because I'm not saying we have the power. We could just go do whatever we want. But if there's a need, we need the organizational ability to take care of that need by any means necessary. Because the problem is we keep placating. Oh, we're gonna do it next year. We're gonna do it next year. And the situation just keep getting worse and worse and worse. And like there's no change. And then
Well, this is
our people are in the same situation we've been in for the last 40 years with no change.
That's because white people keep white people in.
hey, can I interject here real quick because this is just too beautiful. So we done went from revolutionary talk and and now we're kind of segueing into a policy venue and public accountability.
And then back on policy, right?
Yeah. So, and all I'm getting at is for necessary when you're talking about a collective revolution, the people become uncomfortable. And I kept hearing this price range 50,000, 60,000. What about the people who are beyond that? What is going to bring them into the cause?
Absolutely nothing.
Then, number two, you just gave a perfect example. Now, so we talked about an economic response, and now we're talking about a regional or localized response. You talked about a municipality that had a water crisis, but the collective is supposed to be, should be, and I'm not mad at that, concerned about that. But what makes the collective concerned about that?
I would say leaders like politicians like what's my dude with
Oh,
the high
politicians.
top fade?
But everybody knows about it because we be like, oh, you're from Flint. Y'all niggas ain't even got clean water.
But
You
wait.
washing your ass with dirty water.
But
But
talking about
the
this
awareness
specific
is
issue,
there. No, we're talking about what's supposed to bring about the change. So now you got niggas with Flint fighting against the system and then fighting against other niggas that don't live in Flint to correct their situation. But we got all this noble talk going on. Let's be realistic in our solutions. Is all I'm bringing all this to the forefront.
yeah.
But I'm listening.
Well, you're assuming that the government treats all their citizens equally, you know, and
I ain't
every
assuming shit.
Yeah, we know that's not the case.
you know,
But right now,
certain
this ain't
areas are going to be
2026. We don't
neglected
need
more
no
than
more
others.
fuck. We don't need no more fuckery. Uh, internet talk. Unless we just here to be bullshitting on a Friday evening. If we here for that, then I shut the fuck up.
I mean, the internet is mostly used for talk.
Okay,
But
but why not? Why not use it to birth new ideals?
I mean, right? It start with talking points.
Okay. How about
No,
some?
I think what GA is saying is that is it's the talking points don't go nowhere. They only sound good on here. Like you'll have people applauding in the chat, but then it's like functionally, you feel me? Like the talking points that are more, self-serving for the moment than they are for like what we're actually trying to get to. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. There's not
Okay,
much panels like this on YouTube that talk about black power.
right. It's really not. But I'm talking in the inner city. I'm not talking where black people making six figures or more. I'm saying the average black person making 40, 50,000 in these inner cities. Uh, they it's obvious that they don't give a damn, but we give a damn. We care. What are we to do? We are the people. We are responsible.
But why would you
How
say
do
they
we?
don't give a damn?
Because they don't. After all this time, I don't think they give a damn.
I mean, what are they supposed to do? Like the guy making 150 a year, what is he supposed to do to mobilize this revolution? I believe that if we had some type of structure and revolution, yeah, these same men and women would kick in from our higher income brackets, but that's not there. So now you're asking them to either pick up the gun and go get George Zimmerman themselves or try to work the system within the system.
But
And
I'm saying work the system within the system, but the system is systemically against, or the system is systemically anti-black.
it's always
If you
been,
don't,
but we've had
right?
success. We've had success, right? Like we started in chains. We were emancipated. We got civil rights acts and different things. My point is always, I think we minimize the amounts of success we've had. And that's what makes us have these weird conversations about going an eye for an eye being 13% of the population. That would make no sense.
What I'm saying is we sacrifice the majority of black people for a few bits of success. So the majority of black
I don't
people,
think we sacrifice. But why is it that why are we sacrificing us? Like, why is it framed like that? Like we sacrifice black people, like black people
Exactly.
sacrifice black people.
Why not
because
Dude, if
we
you
always
unify?
we
claiming
point
or
to
talking against black
oh
people at our expense, you sacrificing us
No,
so
no,
you
no,
can make money.
no. Sacrifice. Why
Candace
not?
Owens
No.
sacrificed
Okay.
black people.
Okay. Let me introduce another word that starts with an S. How about a sustainable future versus a sacrificial future?
well
No,
that's
we
all I'm
ain't
talking about.
saying,
That's all I'm talking about.
yeah, we
Who
ain't
said
saying
that?
the sacrifice.
A
That's all I'm
sustainable
talking
future
about.
is the model we've been like focused on trying to do. You get what I'm
What
saying?
what
And
that
that
that's
involves
what I'm saying.
politics.
That's what I'm saying. But what the problem why we can't do sustainable future is because we have a group of people that's hoarding most of the resources.
See,
How can
and
you
this,
sustain yourself if you don't have enough resources? Because another group
if
of
you
people is
gave them
hoarding
people a
resources.
reason to kick in.
Hence
Okay,
white
well,
supremacy.
hey, let me ask you this, bro. No. Let's before we go with the WS word. What do we need in order to have a sustainable? Has anybody even
Organization.
done the math?
More than anything in
And
2026
I mean,
with
consider
abos running around and everything else, we need
That's a lot of
organization.
numbers.
We need organization
Yeah, it's a
more
lot of
than
numbers.
anything else. We need hierarchy.
peace,
We need
brother.
certain people that have certain roles. Some of us are gonna go in front of that microphone and speak to Congress. Some of us might need to blow some stuff up, right? But it's the hierarchy in the organization that is lacking. So basically, even in politics, all of our politicians are on their own. Like even with Flint, Michigan, right? We can't act like Eric Mays wasn't out there calling it out every chance he got.
Eric Mays?
That was my man. He was a crash out.
So that's there you go. Where is he now?
He passed away of old age. But he put that pain in, and he
Yeah.
didn't necessarily have the support nationally that if we were going to make this a broad movement, that we should have invested in him.
Yep.
When we got stuff done, we invested in our leaders and representatives, not even leaders. I'm going to take leaders out because people don't like to be led, right? Black folk. Representatives, right? When we were getting stuff done on a national level, we were invested in King and what he was doing, right? We were invested in other representatives. Now it's kind of like, the conversation even becomes supporting the opposition. Now we want to talk about being conservatives. It's so now when you factor that in, how far do you think you're going to be able to mobilize the masses? The masses is out here talking about, half the mass is out here talking about they support Donald Trump and they're conservatives.
Yeah.
So now that 13%, you're lucky if you get 6.5. We got to
Yeah.
have realistic
So you're saying we're
strategies.
more divided than ever?
Right now, absolutely. And I think that, honestly, if I'm being honest, that comes from comfort. Niggas ain't as uncomfortable as they try to make it seem. Niggas ain't as oppressed and, need to be liberated. Nah. Niggas feel real liberated. Niggas is comfortable walking around Orlando and Universal and, like, just being honest.
But if we can show where we can live even better, and I like the word a sustainable economy because I have to sustain my income. If I don't have the money to spend, I have to make sure whatever money I do have fits the monthly budget. We could do that in every
America's in
city.
debt for
So to the
124 trillion
conversation,
dollars.
so to the conversation of sustainable, right? This group that you slightly demonized, right? Some of the wealthy blacks. How do you get them to believe that these other models are sustainable? Because they believe they're doing things that are sustainable, right? Like the Divine Nine, they're raising money for this and that, and it may be small things, but it's like, how do you criticize me when I'm putting in a certain level of work that whatever you talking about doing over there, I'm not even seeing those results, right?
Yeah,
These wealthy blacks,
they
these
believe more in the
wealthy,
trickle down. They believe in the trickle down. Like I
nah,
climb
it's
my
not
way to
even a
the top.
trickle down. No successful black, well, most successful blacks don't believe in a trickle down. They believe we have to work the hardest, right? That's what we were always taught. So it's not about nothing trickling down. It's about going and getting it.
Right. And when you make it to the top, you hold your hand out and you help somebody, you help another person get to the promised land.
But what I'm
Get up the
saying is
ladder.
these people are saying, these people definitely feel like they're doing this, right? Like if we're talking about education, right? Many of these, I'm gonna say the dirty word, boule, right? Groups, they're the ones raising money for scholarship funds to send the
I'm
next black kid to college, hoping that the next
I'm not
generation
I'm
can
not
push the line
really
further.
I'm not really attacking them or putting any issue on them because they do believe in that. They do believe you got to work twice as hard. Once you make it to the top, make sure you handle your business, and then you help the next person
Cause I'm
to
like,
the top.
he ain't even get to my tax bracket yet, and he calling them the suckers. I know they're gonna talk about me crazy.
I'm talking about the average person making $40,000-$50,000 a year, who's busting their ass every day, working 40, 50, 60 hours a week, and they still struggling. They're still fighting the streets with their kids because of poverty or whatever. That's what I'm talking about right now.
I
The
think
people
that's
that's
where the
doing good, you're
power.
doing good.
I think that's where the potential power is more so than even with the wealthy blacks. Like I think if we could mobilize that population, that income bracket you're talking about,
Yeah, that grassroots.
I have no doubt, right, that the others, right, are gonna fall in line. They want to
And
see
not
something happen.
and listen to what I'm saying. That we have been sustaining ourselves since we've been in this country with
Correct.
the least resources.
Correct.
Put more resource into it, we will be example society. Give us the proper resources, we will be the example sustainable society.
But that would come from organization, right? Like
That comes from organization.
when you look at something like the bus boycotts and the freedom rides and whatnot, like that was organized. People believed in it, so they were willing to kick in. We're gonna pay for Schwerner and these other three Jews and all the black people with them. We're willing to kick into that because we believe we're close to seeing a result. You got to show the people that if you do come on this side, this is what you can expect.
Right. But
Results.
it's going to take a lot more than me. So people in project management have to be on board. People in
Absolutely.
engineering, civil engineering, doctors, lawyers, all of that has to be in this
Yeah,
organization.
everybody got to be in unison. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the
And
hard
Right,
part.
right.
more important, though,
But we do it
we got
when
to
we
create
build
a
a hundred
hierarchy.
story. When we build 100-story skyscraper, do you know how many trades and financial organizations and how many different people is involved in building that skyscraper? And they got one budget, and we got to all work within that budget, and you can't go outside of that budget. And if you go outside of that budget, oh well, you promised to work it within this budget. That's
Yeah.
how we have to do. That's how we have to do
So
every project every year.
So it's funny
This
you
is how.
mention that, right? Because the other side of that is sacrifice, right? Those dudes, because
Boom.
there are, hold on, there are black men that are getting those contracts to build these buildings you're talking about and whatnot, right? But the honest truth is their profit margin is so razor thin, right? That the question then becomes, are our people willing to sacrifice to get on board? Or to survive, should that man just go hire a bunch of Mexicans, which is what niggas is doing right now in New York City,
Right,
building
right.
all
Which
kind
is
of skyscrapers.
right, but and then that's a problem within that because now you exploiting the Mexicans.
That ain't no problem for me.
It's
The
a
Mexican
problem.
doesn't look like exploitation. It looks like they look at it like work.
Right. It's not even exploitation to
Bro,
them.
not we.
So you
Nobody
mind
looks
your
at
business.
it, looks
They
at
don't
it like
even feel exploited.
exploitation. We all look at it like work. Everybody on here has been exploited to a degree in terms of labor. Like, so,
So now
yeah,
the question is,
labor in the United States is built off exploitation.
so now
Right,
the
right. So
question is, right, how do we get the masses, not the rich blacks, right, but the masses to be willing to sacrifice to a certain level to kick in? It's real easy to say get successful black folks to sacrifice more, right? But even if they did, they don't really even have the wealth to really get it done. They don't
no,
really have it like
that's
that.
why I don't look at even the richest black man with what 5-10 billion. There's nothing he really can do. Like when they come
Very
in,
true. You got $10 billion. It's a lot you could do.
You could do a lot. Yeah, I ain't going
$10
there.
billion. The
I
richest
ain't.
black man, the richest. Because I don't know how much money the richest black man got. But if the richest black man got $10 billion, oh, there's a shit ton he can do.
I think
It's
that
just
nigga can do.
I'm
there's no
saying
incentive to do it.
to change an entire society, city.
You
If we
with
want
10
to,
billion, the hell yeah, you can change an entire city with $10 billion.
no, you would have to be able to make 10 billion every year, not just one, not just have 10 billion. You would
You
have to have
start
an industry.
grassroots. You start grassroots. That'll force right the bigger
Didn't
money to
Byron
come
Allen
in.
just win 10 billion from McDonald's?
Yeah. Yeah.
But
And what's the
it
dude,
would take.
GQ? What's the dude we looked up and we saw his black wife? We was like, yeah, we know she could cook some greens, right? Like there are black men in those positions, but it's like what is available for them to invest in?
Worldwide tech
Got to create the movement.
CEO.
Man, with 250 million, you could change the city. You could change an entire community drastically. Drastically.
Within that,
See, but Domo,
we
that's
can
not in
start there.
line with your argument, right? Because your
We can
argument
start
is
there.
that they're in control, the other side. So now this nigga with 250 million, he puts a target on his back. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
nah, that
saying?
I ain't tripping off that. Like because what I'm saying is it is when we talk about like like the amount of money that can make a difference. Like yeah, once somebody get up into the billions, you know what I'm saying? Even once you get 5 billion, 1 billion, you know what I'm saying? Like if you got 5 billion and you spend 1 billion on one community, right? Like that other 5 billion gonna keep making you billions. That one bit that's why when the Amazon dude when he got divorced, he had no problem giving his wife half. Why? Because I'm giving her half of $50 billion.
So now I'm gonna ask you this, Domo, and it's a two-pronged question, right? What is the reason that Tyler Perry isn't trying to make this community? And is there a argument that 50 is trying to make that community? Right?
Because we don't value social responsibility. 50 ain't trying to do nothing. 50's trying to do the same thing Tyler Perry did.
He trying to get money, but in
Yeah,
reality, though,
but we don't believe in social responsibility. We don't believe in cultural or community responsibility.
see,
You
but
know
the
what I mean?
question then
Like
becomes, how can you
He's
separate
trying to
him
do
from that
Shreveport.
when he's investing in one of the poorest black neighborhoods
right,
in?
but even investing
Yeah,
in
but
how?
it's
Like
fiscally
you
great for
you know what
him,
I'm
you
saying?
know.
Yeah, like if you when you talk about when you talking about when people put businesses there, like that's the propaganda. Oh, it's a corporation there. That means that it's going to invest in that community. A fraction of the resources that come from the operation of that whatever business or whatever corporation or whatever business effort goes back into that community. A fraction. Even from the standpoint of wages, they still, you know what I'm saying, they still pay them whatever's gonna make sure they still make the most amount of money.
You know what's crazy, Domo? Like learning Black American history and listening to it, we are at a very unique point where this, one person being able to fund the entire movement, that wasn't even a conversation in the 60s, right? One person, Tyler Perry, fund the whole movement, that wasn't even a conversation.
I was gonna say, I mean, it ain't a conversation now.
I mean,
Right. Yeah.
David Stewart, the richest
that's
black
what we
man.
saying though, when we talk about niggas that we know
David
got a
Stewart,
vision
the richest
and
black
saying
man
they could
with
literally change the
11.4 billion.
dynamics of an entire community. We're
You hear
putting
me,
that on
Will?
Bro,
one man. That's a lot.
You hear me, Will?
he got 11 billion. So he got
Yeah,
11 billion.
11.4
So
billion. That's
now
David
niggas talking about
Stewart,
1 billion to change
Bro,
a whole community.
founder
And
of
why isn't Tyler
Worldwide
Perry doing that?
Technology.
yeah,
I'm
1 billion.
Then the
One
1
second
billion.
black man got 10 billion, Robert Smith.
and I'm saying it's definitely a different conversation than I believe Baynard Rustin and Martin were having. You get what I'm saying? One
No,
nigga.
yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. I just it's just again though, bro, it's one of them things where we don't the sad answer, but the most honest answer is niggas don't care that much about black people, bro. As a whole, niggas don't care about black people as a whole.
And here's the only thing, only
Especially
place
if
where
you're a
I
black
would
man,
hold on,
if you're a
Domo,
black man with billions, yeah.
Domo, the only place I disagree with that is I don't think them niggas really view black people as being uncomfortable as we want to make the argument that we are when we talk about this liberation, right? Them
What we
niggas
talk
is like,
like
nah, niggas
I
good.
don't understand what we mean when we talking about like comfortability and stuff like that. I don't get what
Niggas
you
is
mean.
good, man.
Who's saying it? Who who's saying
Niggas
that?
out here making less than me driving better Benzes than mine. You know what I mean? Like niggas
Well, that
got
makes not like
microwaves, Netflix.
that's just not having microwaves and Netflix.
I'm saying the
That's what
60s was a time when our people were uncomfortable and
it's ridiculous.
they were fully invested in this movement. It's gonna be hard to create that movement in a world
So,
where
and Yame, this is what GA was talking about when he was talking about like how niggas just be saying shit.
I'm just being
Yeah.
real.
We talking about niggas having microwaves and driving nice cars. I'm talking about like actual savings. Let's just start there.
Domo, when I'm
Like
having a bad
the
day,
average
Domo,
Black
when I'm having
American.
a bad day, I drive through a white trailer park and I throw nickels at poor white children. I do.
Yeah, that's cool.
To
So
feel better
listen.
about myself. I do.
So
Like
You
we
so
understand?
Will.
not in the
So
same
Will, relax,
predicament we
relax. Will,
were in the
Will,
60s. And if we try to
Will.
claim that, we're
Listen,
taking
listen.
away
Will, can you
from
hear
what
me?
they sacrificed.
Can you
But
What
hear
they
who?
me?
sacrificed for me to be in this
But
position.
who's making that claim though, bro? Like that's what I'm just like. That's a straw man. Like nobody's. I don't know who's talking about. Man, we
No
we
more.
we in the same.
Your
Like
point to your
yeah.
point about
I
rich
guess my
black
argument
people
is
can Will, can you hear
to
me?
create a movement that
All right, Domo, to your point, so the 400 richest black people in America, they make up $5.4 trillion in wealth.
Damn,
Crazy,
them niggas got some money.
crazy.
Yeah. So
But whenever we talking
want to
about,
go
but
on
whenever we
point
talking about black people and money,
about
oh my
niggas
fault.
really caring about black people, because them 400 people, that's just 400 people, 400 rich, wealthiest black people make up $5.4 trillion. So that's enough money definitely to make make conditions better for black folks. That's
Without a
and
doubt.
but no financial
Man, I
advisor.
didn't know the number was
without
so
them
high.
400
GQ.
people going broke. You know what I'm saying?
GQ, but they watching
But
niggas
but in
wear
order for them to get that,
Balenciaga
in order for them to
sneakers
get that
in a
billion,
pissy elevator.
they got to do it with the white folks.
Right, right,
In order for
right,
them to get that billion, they got to do it with them. They got to do it with them
right.
people.
I studied Robert Smith. He's the second richest black man in
Nah,
America,
yeah.
and he's heavily involved with the
So
CIA.
That's the
Heavily
one we
involved.
looked up, right, GQ?
yeah, he worth 10 billion.
Yeah, that's the one with the
Yeah.
black wife that we was
No,
like, we
no,
could
no,
tell
no.
she
That's
cooked
not Robert Smith. The one, that's our boy from Worldwide Tech, David
worldwide
Stewart.
tech.
David Stewart. Yeah,
You
that's the
remember
one.
that, GQ? We
Yeah,
said
Yeah,
we
David Stewart
know
got
his wife
11
cook a
billion, no?
mean pot of greens.
yeah. He
We
got
know
11 billion.
that
But
billion.
the thing, if they really listen to their financial advisor would never tell them to invest in inner city black people.
Oh yeah,
Ever, yeah,
That's a
never.
lie.
That's a
What?
lie.
Yeah, that's a lie. White folk advisors is telling them to invest in those communities. Now I'm not
No,
saying
Nah,
gentrify.
that. Now I'm not
No,
saying
Gentrify is
not
that.
the
Hold
different.
on, hear me
community,
out.
the people.
Gentrify
I'm
is
not
different.
saying
Not
that's an
buying up the
investment in those
community.
A
people.
Buying up the
financial
community
advisor
is
wouldn't
different from
advise to
investing in the
invest in
people.
your own community?
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's an
Damn.
investment in those people, but I'm
I
saying
mean they would
those
tell you to invest
financial
in it as a
advisors
write
are
off. Like
definitely
how can
telling
you
you
whatever you spend to build whatever? How can you write that off?
Right.
Right,
that
right.
too.
But saying you wanna bring sustainability to the black inner city, they're gonna say that ain't your problem. Why you worried about that?
But wait,
You
let's
worry
be
about
clear.
you.
Let's be clear. We're not just talking about write-offs. We're talking about profits as well, right?
Yeah, but
Like,
it's not. If you're talking about building a community and making a community sustainable, you're not talking profit. Like that's the
Right, you're
issue.
not talking
I
about
got
profits.
you. I got you.
Your return on investment in building a community and making that community sustainable is not going to be the same
I'd agree
as
with that.
you know what I
Right.
mean. So
And
yeah,
it's not saying it couldn't make a profit. It's saying when it doesn't make a profit, it still can sustain itself. It doesn't go through these violent depressions because it's not trying to, you know, maximize profit. It's built
So
around sustainability.
let's say we got one of them Negroes, right? David Stewart, whoever, the nigga who wife cook good greens, whoever, right? And we got a billion. What community, right, that's being gentrified or that we will want to save or empower will we invest in? Or is a better idea to go outside of our established communities and buy some shit up. GQ, I figured out the easy answer when niggas be like, oh, Willie, you moved to a white community and this, that, and the third. I tell them motherfuckers real quick. Now I'm gentrifying, my nigga. I'm trying to bring as many niggas I could bring with me that do the electric slide as I can. But we don't view it like that.
Oh, okay. So you one of those dudes, you go get a bunch of white women pregnant. You said
Oh no, sir.
you contributing
Watch your
to
mouth. My black queen is right on the next floor. Don't get me in
I'm gonna
trouble.
have babies with white women and
Oh,
I'm creating more
oh
black
no, I'm
babies.
all the way married to a black woman. The one thing I was taught as a child, if you can do nothing else, the thing you owe your ancestors is to build a black family, a successful black family. I did a great job at that. So no, no, no.
All right, so check
Don't
this
you
out,
put them
Will.
snow bunnies on me. No, sir.
Will, by 1830, there was a black man worth $5 million, right?
Yeah.
By 1850, he was worth $250 million in the United States, right?
Who that nigga is?
That's one individual. I was going to ask you what you think he did to make his money.
Went outside the community. He wasn't trying to create a black business and depend on black dollars. He went and chased that white man's money. And if nothing else, if we want to talk about bringing it back to something black, he brought that shit back home to his family and his legacy. But
Yeah, you
if hold on for real
mostly
quick,
right. You're mostly
but
right.
to your point, right? When you talk about the expansion of that wealth, that's not gonna come from just looking inside, right? I think black people should have the ultimate advantage of looking at it like
You
that.
want to know
Like,
what he
no,
did, Will, before you start on your entourage? God damn.
leave me the fuck alone.
He invented the hedge fund on Wall Street.
Yeah, chase
Name,
white folk money.
name was Jeremiah Hamilton. They
I know
called him
Hamilton.
they called him the Dark Prince.
That was one of the niggas I could hold over my small hat boss's head. Like, nah, niggas
Oh,
is
so
getting money.
you know about
Yeah.
Jeremiah Hamilton?
He one of the few niggas that all the niggas in private equity know. Like,
Okay.
he the nigga. He all Warren Buffett.
Yeah, he invented the motherfucking hedge fund. Oh,
Woo! I thought I wasn't gonna make it. I thought I wasn't gonna make it before y'all
Oh
stopped talking
shit.
about this.
ALGQ, I'm out of here, bro.
Yeah, you better run.
Oh no, here come this dude. What's up,
I'm about
Big
to shoot. I'm about to beat
Doo-doo sheets,
Yame.
what's cracking?
What's good? And Yame ain't got no. Come to the goddamn altar. All right. Did y'all literally
Hey,
just
bro,
say?
before you start with your neoliberal pipe dreams, like understand.
You don't need a liberal on here. Look,
Respectfully,
let me
Domo,
just.
he about to get to the
Bro, no,
bag.
that's
I done told to him
neoliberal. Like,
enough.
listen,
He about to
neoliberal,
talk
bro,
about that
is
money.
not what you think it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, the idea, neoliberalism is the idea that society should be guided through market principles and institutions. Like, that is
Excellent.
Yeah,
And
Cut
yeah,
this Domo nigga off.
yeah.
How you doing, Anon?
I'm doing great. So here the issue that I
Where the
have.
money at,
What's
Anon?
good, y'all? Y'all can call it what you want to call it, right?
What we supposed to be doing, man? Just jump right in.
I'm going to tell you the issue that I have, right? And y'all may know, like this is kind of fundamentally where he and I agree, and then we have to agree to part ways. When you tell people who have spent the majority of their life building up wealth,
yeah,
and they want to invest that wealth, the key word is invest that wealth into the community, and then say it's not about a return on investment,
you bugging.
You're going to lose them. No, you're not bugging. I get
Bro,
that.
but we know that though.
No, just let me finish.
But that's what I'm saying. We know that though.
Now let him cook.
Okay, then let me cook, and then I'll tell you what you don't know. Right? You're going to lose them every time. Right? Whereas there are people out here like there's a great sister named Bree Johnson. You can look her up, right? Where she is now creating the ideology of revitalization in urban communities without European gentrification, right? The concern is that we don't understand. You're laughing, right? But the
Go
problem
ahead.
is we don't understand the concept of we can do both, right?
Right.
We can ask our rich and wealthy community members to invest in the community,
And give them a return on their
and
investment.
but what they'll have to do is be patient on their return. That's the difference. They won't get an immediate return. Okay, so now let's
Bro, hold on,
That's
but
the
look, A9.
context. I
So
agree.
how are you telling
let me
us?
just give you practice. Let me just I tell everybody this. I'm not just telling you this. I'm telling you.
But I mean, I'm just saying just from your introduction to the conversation, like again, that's what you're describing is the criticism because the reason why they have to know how to be patient or have to learn to be patient, or even why we have to sell them on a return on investment, because there are two conversations that are happening that we're trying to act like they're all happening at once, and they're not. It's either about profit, right? Or it's about the community,
Why can't it
right?
be about both?
The reason why it can't be about both is because if it could be about both, it already would be. When we
That's not
look at
true.
I
That's not
hold
true,
on,
disagree.
bro.
when we look at
No, that's not
Disagree.
true.
let me explain why. You can't say that's not true if you ain't heard why I said it. So you can respond to why I'm saying it. I'm
Fall
saying it
back,
because
Anon. Chill out.
we repeatedly see black communities be devalued not because of the property itself, but because who lives in it. And until we're able to deal with the question of
Niggas is the
why
value, dog.
financial institutions devalue areas where black people live, that's always going to cut into the profit. So
See, Rick.
it's not the area, it's not the buildings, it's not anything else that's cutting
Well,
into the
wait.
profit.
Let me
It's
stop
the
you there,
people
Domo.
who live there.
No,
Hold on,
let him talk
you
because he
can't
Let me.
already
stop
knows.
me. You can't stop me
No,
because you gotta
let him
respond.
finish. Let him
Respond to the
finish.
Hold
full
on.
idea.
The
So
response is,
it's never
I don't.
you can't say the response when I'm not done. You can't say if you have
Well,
not
I
heard the
can.
whole
I
matter,
could say
your response is
devalue
gonna
is a
be
bad word, right? I can point to
see,
many
no,
black
that
communities in New York City that are
okay.
super overvalued now.
No, bro,
No, let him finish. I know what he's saying. Let him finish.
having one example
You know where
of a
I'm going,
particular
Anon.
phenomenon.
Now I got
So
one
wait,
for you.
wait. So we saying that systemically and systematically, there's not there aren't issues with black communities and black homes and black areas being devalued because black people live there. Are we saying that that's not true?
That I'm not
I'm saying
saying.
it's
Okay,
1,000,000% true. Now, can I respond?
okay,
Right.
okay. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Anon.
Great. Now let's set foundations first, right? Just how we do in debates. I guess I got up here with certain assumptions, and so I shouldn't do that, right? So the first assumption is that we realize that we need to control the market in these neighborhoods. So if we're talking about we're going to actually raise property values and create the type of neighborhoods that we want to see, then the first thing that we should do is make sure that we
Buy
have
the
the proper.
land.
It's not even just that. We need the proper appraisers, right? This
That
is
too.
step number one. We must have the proper appraisers in place because then now our appraisers will come and give us the proper property value, right? And then the second part is now we need to understand the knowledge of what it takes to acquire that property, right? And the first thing we want to do is find the legacy members of certain communities and then make sure that they understand what's called creative finance.
Yeah.
Meaning,
That would be
yes,
their sacrifice. Yeah.
we no, it's not a sacrifice, right?
Well,
Watch.
a
This is what I mean.
sacrifice with the profit. I'm with you.
But it's not a sacrifice, it's just a long-term return on
It may
investment.
be a sacrifice though, because that cracker may be able to offer them more
No, no,
money
no,
than
no, 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 they
selling it to
won't. No, they
me.
won't. This is why creative finance
All right, I'm
wins. Hear me
listening.
out. Hear me out. So point number one, we'll get that investor most of their money back off rip. So they come in, they do the fix, we'll revitalize the property, and then they immediately do what's called a DSCR, right? A debt service credit ratio, and pull out the majority of their equity. So now we got them the majority of their money back. And then from there, we put our legacy members of the community in at what's called a sub two. Now they don't have to come up with all these exorbitant amount of money, but here's the best thing that it does. On paper, that property now sold for an extremely high value. So now
So
we're
it
raising
raises
the
all the other
property
rates.
value in
Yeah.
the property, in the community. The problem is, first off, and I'll admit this, we don't have the proper people in place. But number two, we don't know what to do.
Well,
Right?
so here's the thing. Here's
Well,
my
well, hold on. Let
only
me ask you this,
criticism
Anon.
of
Do
that. Hold
banks
on, real
still
quick, Domo.
will
My only
okay.
criticism of that, Anon, from my experiences, right? I didn't even want to sell the first house me and my family were in. Them crackers kept coming back to
We
the
gotta
point
talk
where
about but like what we talking about, and this is why
But here's it.
this is where Damo and Yama is right.
Right. What was your question, Domo?
Yeah, because this is where Damo and Yama got a point of this is not an overnight thing, right?
you
This
could
is a
just say
legacy
shut
thing.
up, Will. That's all you gotta say, GQ.
Go ahead,
And be your
Damo.
own people.
You got to chill. You got to chill, brother.
Go ahead, Damo.
Go ahead, Anon. Go ahead.
No, Damo finna ask a question. I think I know what
Nah,
you're gonna ask, but I want to make sure I know.
yeah, go ahead and finish what you were saying, because you probably know what
Yeah.
I'm about to say next. Yeah.
Well, so at the end of the day, if we do it that way, we're avoiding banks, right?
Yeah.
So the private equity sector is where we have to start the work. Now, I ain't trying to sell no pipe dream, right? I'm telling you the black groups that exist that have already built their credit up and they are using that credit to go and buy communities, buy laundromats, buy public storages. They're doing these things and then they're taking that wealth and then reinvesting it into the community,
Making
right?
the next play.
Because once you start making a certain amount of money, you have to reinvest it to keep Uncle Sam from taking it. You don't have a
Now,
choice.
hold on, Anon. Let me challenge you on that, right?
Let's go.
Like anybody could look it up.
But first, I want to
right?
make sure
Like,
that Damo understood what I was saying because it's not a pipe
now he
dream.
definitely
Like,
get it. Come on, we know
because
this.
what
Nigga ain't no
but I want to
dummy.
make it sure. I want to make it clear. This is not a pipe dream. Like, this is work. This is
But wait,
hard
let's
work.
have the conversation though, right? So when you talk about that black private equity, the hard part is your investors that you're bringing in are going to
Mhm.
have to understand, even on an investment level, right? You're going to win some, you're going to lose some. And it becomes problematic, especially with our people that don't have much to kick in to
That's
go
why you
through.
don't. That's why you don't go to them
That's
first.
why
And
we
then
need the boule.
but hold on. But
So hold
also,
on. So
hold on. Just
let me
let me
tell you
just
what
say
I'm
this
saying,
part.
Anon.
No,
Let me tell
I
you what
get
I'm saying.
exactly. We're talking about risk aversion now, right?
No, I want to
So
share something that I was involved in that hopefully I'll break even, right? So you got 360 healthcare. We're looking at buying this hospital, right? We
Oh,
see
this nigga
the
still talking
accounts.
about this damn
We
hospital.
nah, but I'm being real about it though. I ain't gonna lie about it. I ain't gonna lie about it.
No,
So you
no, no.
see,
Talk your shit, bro.
so
Talk
you
your
see
shit.
the accounts receivable. All right, cool. If we can make 40% of that, all the investors make money. Great, cool. Once niggas start generating that money, now all the attorneys come out and all the previous owners or people attached, right? Now
Right.
everybody's suing trying to get to that revenue that you created, right? So
what are you talking? Wait. When you say previous owner, so this is why I stopped right in the beginning and I say, why didn't you do the proper title research before you even got started? See, this is what I'm saying. This is where education becomes a problem. Because, for instance, for us, like I've never had a property that we invested in, and then whoever came back and had a title claim. Let's say if we go to a title company and then the title company missed it, and now that person has a title claim. Guess who has to pay that? The title company, because you should be getting title insurance every time you do these type of deals.
but ain't on. I'm saying on something like this, right? Niggas with our big brains think, all right, we've got a clear line to the bag. When those attorneys come, it's like, what? They fucking with niggas for what? And they chasing this money on the grounds of what? Like a lot of that is a learning process. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And so that's the second part. So for instance, right? And this is why I did let's deal with Inyame, right? I'm not gonna go do a rehab on a house and pretend like I'm an electrician. I'm gonna go get the person who does electrical work. I'm not gonna get involved with politics and not go talk to Damo. You see what I'm saying? You should not get involved with real estate and deal with people who understand every possible potential failure that can happen.
Downfall. Yeah.
Right,
Right?
right.
You
But
should
that's where we
you
need
should
the
never
organizational power or
and
organizational
so
ability.
right. And so now let's talk about it. first things first, we need to create our think tanks. And those think tanks need to be with people who can at least say, look, I was successful or I failed in these spaces. At least take this and use this to your advantage.
And
Right,
that
right.
Right?
builds the venture capital
Right?
perspective. That
And then
builds. Yeah.
but from there, and I'm gonna say this, I agree with risk aversion, but you don't have to fail. You just don't take
Yeah, real
the
estate is
property.
one of the most surest ways to generate wealth.
The
Yeah,
truth is, the truth
you
is
don't
though,
take the properties that are
but
failing.
ain't on, don't lie to the people though, ain't on. The truth is, a lot of times with
Everything's a
venture
risk.
capital, a lot of times with venture capital, you're gonna lose up until you get that one winner. Like you're gonna lose in terms of quantity, more
Yeah, that's why it's a
opportunities you've
venture.
invested
Well,
in.
let
But
me
that one
respond though.
that cracks, that one that hits, that makes it
Yeah, but
all worth it.
that's why I don't agree with venture capital. Just to keep it, I agree more with private equity, but I don't agree with venture capital. Right? I do not believe in investing in I hope.
New
I do
things.
not do
I
that.
got you.
Right?
I
So, for
got you.
instance,
Startup companies, you don't believe investing in that?
no, I do not. I do not. Here's why. We have right now what's called a silver tsunami. Who has ever heard this term?
I've heard the term.
What does it mean? I'm
It,
not trying
it's
to press you.
it's because of the uncertainty in certain markets.
No
It
disrespect. That's
has to
not it.
do with investing in commodities.
No, it doesn't. So here, when I say a silver tsunami, this is what I mean. You have all of these baby boomers who have built solid businesses, and they are now tired of those businesses. You can go acquire those businesses and take them over and make money. Listen, family,
Correct.
15% of businesses that start are actually going to survive, right? So, in other words, 85% of businesses fail in the first 5 years, right? The
And
worst
what's the reason
investment
most of them fail? Funding.
because right, the worst investment that you can find
Lack of
is a
funding.
startup, right? It doesn't matter, right? Really,
Get
really,
into
the
it.
main reason, the real reason that they fail is you have to educate the public on the product. Whereas if you go acquire a business that's been operational for 5, 6, 7, 8 years, they've already figured it out. They have the client base intact. What they didn't do was they probably didn't create the C-suite, right? They didn't create the operation of the business. So now, because of technology and because of all of the advances that we have, we can come help in that space and now take that business to the next level, right? For us,
Yeah.
the worst thing to do right now is invest in a bunch of startups. I'm sorry, we don't have the capital and we don't have the time. We need to get into things that produce from day one,
Right now. Yeah.
right? So now
That already have
you're
revenue.
Franchising is a good one.
yeah, I'm not mad at that. But something that has a proven model, right? And there's several different things out there that exist. But just in my humble opinion, the problem is we don't have these conversations in earnest. So I agree with what Damo and what Yame say on the surface of I would love that it wouldn't be about money. But you're telling somebody who risked everything to go out here and earn a ton of money that they shouldn't expect a return.
I ain't with it. I give my money to Vanguard first.
Now they shouldn't expect a return immediately. I agree with that.
Hmm?
But we should definitely
Yeah,
make sure
but I think we gotta rephrase that because again, I'm not telling nobody what they should expect from shit. Expect what you want them to say. What I'm saying is when we ask them the questions and we talk about like why doesn't like when we look at the wealth that exists amongst black people and we have black billionaires, when we know that forget black communities, a couple billions could change like entire
I agree with
states.
that.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I agree with
And it's
that.
like,
I do
and the
agree with
question becomes just like, why don't we have that? Because, and
There's
I don't
not
care
the social
I don't
push.
care how much this term burns the ears of the conservative trolls, but social responsibility.
Yeah.
The idea of social responsibility is outweighed by the desire for personal profit.
I agree 1,000%.
Period. Now, whether or not people think that's a good thing or a bad thing, that's a whole nother conversation. But this is why I always say when we talking about black community, that's a different kind. Like that in and of itself requires a care for social responsibility. You ain't
But
talking about
Jomo,
no
the only
I
thing
community.
I would
agree.
say
I
to your
agree. I
social
agree with that.
responsibility point, right? I do believe when we're talking about these groups of wealthy blacks that we're talking about, a lot of them have heartbreak stories of trying to save niggas, right? Like they do have an underlying want to invest in this social responsibility that they should have. You get what I'm saying? We don't have the organizational structure there to present something to them that would work more than
Yeah,
just saying, all right, I'm gonna give my money to Vanguard, I give my 7%.
yeah, yeah. So,
Hey,
and I'll
hey,
respond to that
but
though.
hey, Don, before you go, bro,
You
just
got it, GA. Hey, what's up with you, OG?
Here
hey,
go
peace
this
to you,
nigga
peace to you.
GA, man.
No, I just want to ask a question, man. Hey,
I like GA's questions, bro. I don't care what y'all
hey,
say.
I
love the
do too.
conversation.
I do
Let's go
too.
back. Let's go back to this private equity because we're talking about a way forward for the collective.
Right.
You know, I don't want to horn in on the billionaires and people who got it, made it, the boule and all that. What say ye? Would private equity be an alternative? And then it's gonna lead into a follow-on
Absolutely.
question. It's gonna lead into a follow-on question. So I understand everything that you've said about if I'm maybe just trying to do a quick run in and rehab something, flip it, or turn it into something. I
Right.
get the
Mhm.
when you say you is that a great alternative? Well, not is that a good alternative than the traditional system?
What's the you talking about? Go to the bank?
Yeah, going to the bank or
Yeah.
leveraging
No, the
So
bank is
yeah,
programs.
gonna.
the reason. Now I understand the question completely. The reason
Okay,
I think that private equity for us is the better alternative is, and I'll give a multifaceted answer. One, we control the interest rate,
Correct.
right? So from that point on, we control, and this is why I love it. We can actually control the person that's investing. Like we can literally make sure that
They're
not
doing
only
what they're
do they
supposed to
eat,
do.
no, not just because maybe they're investing and they just walk away from it, but we can make sure that once this thing comes back, it not only refunds their money, but it takes care of their children and their children's children for the rest of their lives if we structure it correctly, right? So now we get to benefit them in perpetuity. The second thing, though, and this goes to my first point, is we control the interest rate. We control how much it is to pay it back, and it's not just fix and flips, right? It's with a business. Look at a business like a fix and flip. Look at an existing business, right? Some older auntie that built up a great salon, right? And she has a franchisable model, but she
Yep.
just doesn't know how to get it there, right? We can actually get that at a better price and then give her royalties even after we pay her back.
Now stop right there, Now this is a good thing about a conglomerate, right? Different ways of thinking, right? Because it's two areas where I'm like, nah, I'm on the other side of what he's trying to do, but what he's trying to do makes sense, right? So I am more of a venture capital person. Like my dream is to create a MAGA burgers, my nigga. Like freedom fries, we got MAGA burgers, we got Patriot milkshakes, right? But the second part of that,
Patriot
I
milkshakes.
always I always tell my homeboys, right, that know where I've gotten in the lane I'm in. I tell them niggas who trying to come up, yo, spend white folk money before you spend yours, right? Like a lot of times we believe we got to spend the money that's under the mattress and we got to save all this money and we're going to pay for everything. No, these white folks want to make a profit off what they know we have the capability of generating. So
Hey,
I
but
wouldn't
Will,
say, so I
speak
wouldn't
to the
say, hold on, I'm gonna land right here.
no,
So
no,
I
I'm gonna help
wouldn't
you, but
say,
just speak to
I wouldn't
speak to
say
the diverse.
don't deal
No,
with credit lines of credit.
there
Like
we go. There we go.
I,
That's the point. I wanted you to speak to the diverse access that
you
we
see, I
have to
went
that.
straight to lines of
Okay,
credit
Yeah,
and not
yeah.
before we go
Welcome
further,
to Maga
before we
Burger.
go
Let me
further,
take your
I
order,
want to
may
throw a
I
monkey wrench.
serve?
No,
Now,
wait, bro. Please don't throw the monkey with you yet
This a
because
good bill.
I
I ain't
got
gonna
to.
lie,
I got
GA.
to.
no.
Look,
I
I'm gonna
got
keep it
to.
a buck. Hey, hold on, I'm gonna say ain't nothing gonna be a monkey wrench. Like I just got
No,
finished with all my
So
I
in
got finished with
20,
all I got
wait.
finished with all my continuing education. It ain't nothing y'all finna say
listen,
that's gonna
in
derail what I wanna do.
2017,
No, I just
in
I don't.
2017, I sat down with Jay Morrison right here in Dallas.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
That
You
Not
you you,
yet.
66, that
you heard
continuing
about
ed
Jay Morrison
66
and the
I
Legacy
know.
City?
Hold on. Hey, I'm in Atlanta and I'm in real estate. What do you think,
Okay,
man?
okay. So he comes down there with all of that, and I had these questions. I said, "You asking hardworking black people to invest $500?
Mm-hmm.
You
Read the
gonna take
fine
that
print.
money? You gonna take the money and invest it for them? They're gonna get a return. I don't see how that's gonna work here in Dallas."
Excellent. Yeah.
Oh no, it absolutely
Can
will.
I let's speak to a few things. All right. So did you want to say something else, GA, before I get there? Because now
Yeah,
we're gonna get into
because that's two stop signs that have been ran. I heard residential, I've heard commercial,
Commercial.
and now we're talking about investment. And I have a
Mhm.
methodology. I could be antiquated in my thought, but the private equity, because I wanted to come back and tie in the black boule that we love to insult and neglect,
Yeah.
Shout
or
out to
not
my gang,
discount. I
Black
want.
Boule gang.
So all I'm getting at is never thought about private equity as being a long-term solution, i.e. a 20, 30-year mortgage.
Shit.
You
Mhm.
know, there was
Mhm.
more
Mhm.
something like a 5 to 10 year in my mindset on how just the people I interact with and how we talk. So
So let's talk about how it works though, right? So
Right.
and I've done this multiple times now. Now you have some people that are really, really wealthy. And I'm gonna come back to what you said, and y'all man, I'm not gonna run from that, okay? But I'm going to deal with what he said first because it's the first, it's the most pertinent thing in my opinion.
And I'm gonna add something after Anon is done, but I'm gonna keep it short. Go ahead.
no,
Yeah. So
Willie, just
I
let's not
but
let's avoid the tangents and
No,
just
we're keeping it on private
No,
equity.
no, Will, Will,
okay.
Will was
You
cooking.
asked a great
Will
question.
was cooking. They cut him off, but just hold that thought. Will go finish
Right.
what you
hey,
gonna
yeah,
say.
don't forget it, right? We'll deal with this. What I'm saying, I got all night. I'm building a few things. I'm putting stuff
Okay,
together
okay.
tonight.
Do
Fair
this
point.
thing.
It's good, bro. It's good.
That's my
We
Yeah.
we
So
chopping
I'm
it up.
here. I'm here
Wait,
all night.
is
Yeah.
everybody familiar with Jay Morrison in here?
Yes.
Yes,
I think
yeah.
everybody is. Yes.
Man, we're
Everybody
not
is.
Okay.
paying him no
Here's the
mind. Let's
thing.
deal with
Hey,
private
No,
equity.
we
No, but
got to
We're
pay
No,
him,
paying
man.
him.
We
Jay
got to.
Morrison. No, Jay Morrison is 1,000,000% the problem. So I'll get to that, but let's deal with what
Deal with
GA was bringing
private
up.
equity first.
Right.
well, brother,
Break
Yame,
down how these deals are structured.
Willie, come on, bro. Let somebody else just let
No,
us
I'm
talk, bro.
telling him to answer your question, brother.
No, well, all I'm asking is I want to clarify with bro. I'm not trying to. I want us to stay right here because we're talking about an alternative means of financing,
Correct.
and we're talking about sustainable, and we're talking about some sort of priority
Correct.
for Black folks.
Yeah.
And so it's not that. But when we go from talking about a home ownership or a business ownership to straight investing, I think there's some missteps or there's some stop signs that we have
Let's
run.
stay on private
That
equity.
that's the only reason I'm trying to, before we get to Jay Morrison, let's
I don't
let's
want to deal
flesh
with
out
him.
some.
I want to deal with private equity.
Well, I'm going to
Okay.
deal with all of it. So I think, and Yame will admit to this at least, I've been teaching or pressing financial literacy for, this is 2026, since at least 2018. And Yame, you agree?
Yeah, I agree.
All right. So I've been begging people because financial literacy is so diverse. It's much more than just, oh, I got the bag, or however you look at it, right? Like, so for instance, I could have told you, and I'm gonna tie all this stuff in. We could have told you, looking at everything that Jay Morrison put on the table, that it was bound to fail, right? Especially when we looking at real estate, and you telling me to lend money. Am I in first position, second position, or third position, right?
Yeah.
And then if I'm in second or third position, how much equity is left to make sure that no matter what,
I get paid.
even after first position sues and gets their money back, can I get my money back? So let's talk about, and I think Sirius put this in the chat about not investing in things that you can't afford to lose. I agree with that, right? But I also think that there's a point of you shouldn't be investing until you've been taught what's a good investment, right? So now let's deal with what you said, GA, about private equity or whatever. Now, I'm not mad if you take Willie's route and do venture capital, if you go and get an SBA loan, if you whatever it is. But understand, in order for a business to grow, you need capital. And all of that capital, especially when it's time to either start it or if it's been existing for 7 to 10 years to now take it to the next level, that capital, you need an influx of capital that comes from somewhere, right? Either a venture capitalist, private equity, which venture capital is just another way of saying private equity, right? But a lot of private, but
I wanted to be clear on that because you kind of alluded to
but let's
they
talk
were
about
different. All right.
Yeah, because a venture capitalist is really looking at especially startups and what they can turn into. Whereas a lot of private equity guys, they're coming in and they want to see something that's established. Either you have the foresight and you have the track record of taking doo-doo and turning it into something beautiful.
Activist investors.
Right. Or, you know what I'm saying, you have a product, but you have a product that's continuing to produce money. Right. So I agree with you, GA. Like I know I'm skipping a lot of steps, but I need us to get to the point where we can have this conversation and start asking the questions. Right. So once we start asking the questions, one, where's the money come from? Right. And then two, how do I know we're getting the money back? And so now that's where your operators have to be people who have done this. Right. So if you say, Anon, have you ever built a school? Hell no. Right. So I'm going to go get Q butter. You get what I'm saying? Like if you say, Anon, have you ever started or built a restaurant? Nah, I'm afraid of them. They failed. First 2 years, they failed. So I'm going to get somebody who's been successful in the restaurant industry for 10 years. And so this is why we have to create this think tank that sits down and talks and brings a bunch of people to the table.
Let me stop you real quick, Anon, real quick, right? So now, more or less to what Anon is talking about, right? For me, it's activist investors, right? So you got, so you got Eddie Lampert, right? Eddie Lampert looks at Sears's numbers and he's like, all right, if I can get enough stock ownership, I can determine what this company does. And I believe that the property, like they're in all these malls and everywhere, the property is enough, I can make a bag, right? Outside of that, who's the dude with
I hate to break in. This is the most boule talk I've heard in such a long time.
Chill, let it happen.
Hey, look, I was about to get look, I was gonna give niggas about another 10 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, because it's like, you gotta be,
but see,
I'm starting to itch. I'm starting to itch over here.
Can I have 30 seconds to respond to that, bro? Just give me 30 seconds.
Real quick, right? So, Anon,
this shit nasty work.
Who's the activist
He said, get us some Calamine
with Wendy's? Hold on. Anon, Nelson Peltz.
That's crazy.
Hold
How
on.
the hell can no, Willie, fuck that, man. How the hell you gonna sit here and we talking about black autonomy, black empowerment, and then you're gonna say,
whoa. But GA, that's not what we talking about.
Okay.
We're talking about economic. Hold on, let's be clear. Let's be clear.
Hold on.
And I know y'all, and listen. And that's exactly why. And that's exactly why I'm like, what's being said is good. Is good financial literacy. Is good economic. Is a good economic education, right? All great information to ensure personal wealth, security, and stability. Hold on. Because I know you disagree, but what y'all haven't done, even with all these people that Willie naming and everything else, none of that has overcome the issue of the lack of resources in the community that creates the barrier to entry. And in order for a community to overcome that lack of resources, to overcome that barrier of entry, there has to be someone or something, some institution with the resources. Hold on. Let me make the point. That has the resources to be able to assist others in overcoming that barrier of entry and not receiving the type of return on investment that is traditionally valued.
That's right?
No, that was all wrong. What you just said.
No, GQ, be better than that. Let's be clear. What the information given was good for personal economic security.
That's not true. Right. That's why I disagree.
So where have you talked about the creating a circumstance where because again I'm gonna say it because Sirius B is in the chat talking specifically about again he like you don't even need to be talking about private equity if you ain't got $1 million in net worth. Right. Okay. So which is hold on. So which is not saying that niggas don't got $1 million. It's not saying that niggas can't do it. Right. But it's more so most niggas can't benefit from that. So when if we're having a conversation with a community where majority of that community cannot afford a $1,000 emergency, if that. But these are people who can $1,000 emergency will put them in dire straits.
But here's the thing, right?
No, hold on. Stop.
Listen. Hold on.
Niggas cut
everybody gonna get their chance. So I'm gonna have to say even with what Brandon's saying, right?
Yep.
Now, we are absolutely talking about this. What this damn near the majority of this conversation is about entry into these economic structures, right?
Right.
Okay, that's why I'm saying you're wrong at. Now, you are right because they did maybe skip the fact that, okay, you can do these things without the money because America is ran on credit, okay?
Talk that talk,
I tried to allude to that.
Yeah. So basically, that's. But I mean,
I'm shutting up. Go ahead.
Hold on. Will and A9 was really talking about credit in this conversation, but they just didn't use. They didn't.
Because there's so many questions being asked, bro. I'm trying to answer all the questions.
Well, I got cut off. So
yeah.
But I want to be clear though.
Hold on, Domo. So, because I'll let you finish now. I understand where you come from, and I understand about the majority of our people not having $1,000 for it.
So let me respond to that.
But this conversation is very, very necessary to get us out of that condition.
Right.
Naomi,
it's not gonna get us out of that condition.
Now wait,
let
me respond to that.
Hold on. This is not the end all be all. This is not the end all be all, but it does help. This information does help.
I like moderator GQ. I like moderator GQ. I like you. I like
when you say,
let me know when I can tap back in.
Hold on. Okay, I definitely will. Niame, so because I'm gonna be short. So Niame, when you say this conversation is boule, and I understand where you trigger that, GA, that's just totally bullshit, and that's the issue. You know, we can't be running away from these kind of conversations because these conversations are definitely necessary, bro.
Let me piggyback on that.
Hold on.
Hey, now y'all see, I didn't say shit. It was in Yame. I didn't say shit. I was sitting back taking in the game. I got a little bit of money. I'm comfortable, nigga.
Let me tell you something. Y'all comfortable ass niggas.
Brandon made
Let me talk to y'all comfortable ass niggas.
And talk about generational wealth, and when we talking about my fault, I'll give you a second. I'm gonna let you respond. Right. When we talk about generational wealth, when we talking about getting us out the condition we in, which is 1% of the wealth of America, right? Between 14% of the people in America, we do have to make sacrifices. We do need a generation, like Brandon said, that's willing to invest and to become a financial literate
Spoke to how we got there.
Hold on. Please
for
stop
the
right
next
there, real quick,
generation.
GQ.
Not even for us.
Real quick, GQ.
Not even for our sorry asses.
I want to respond to some
God damn it!
serious
Hold
shit,
on,
right?
Will, come on, man. You gotta
You
stop
gotta
that,
Hold on,
relax,
bro.
give me
Will.
a
I know you
second. Y'all
you
niggas
thirsty
cut
to
me
respond,
off.
but you gotta chill because Niami gonna respond first. Now and then I'm gonna let you
How they?
respond. Then we gonna let A9 just take it home.
No, wait.
No,
And we gotta
Will
let
go.
KT get in too. KT on the
Okay.
I
middle
don't
too.
want to
KT
run
said
from
shit.
a
Oh my
point that
All
was
God.
right.
made.
No.
I want to
Let
respond to
Niami
something B
respond first.
Serious
Let
said
Niami respond
about
first.
being an accredited investor.
Y'all
And
gonna
I'm going
make
to
me
keep it
take
short.
notes. God damn, bro.
I'm going to keep it short. You don't
No,
have to
let
be
Niami respond
hold
first.
on, wait. I was
God
talking.
Motherfucker,
damn.
let Niami respond first.
It's
What the fuck don't you understand?
I'm trying to make a point to
Man,
be
the point ain't gonna be made until Niame respond to what he
Come
wants to
on, my
say.
nigga.
I'm
Like
going to give me some
this
All right,
Come
notes.
peace.
on, man,
I'm
you
gonna be
gotta
quick.
chill,
I'm
bro.
literally
What the
only
fuck
Nah,
is
taking a
I'm
sentence.
gonna be real
hey,
quick.
Will, I took it away from Yame though. Because I did. I
No,
took it away
I
from
was
Yame. So
speaking, nigga.
Man,
I
Yeah,
was
god
I
damn,
speaking,
did.
Will,
and I
I
you
only
did
got
want
cut
to
him
say
off.
a
come on, man.
sentence.
You got somewhere to be.
I would like to say a sentence because I don't
go
want to
ahead, Will.
run
Go ahead,
that
Will. Go
stop
ahead, Will.
sign, right?
God
Go ahead, bro.
damn.
Go
I
ahead, bro.
just want to say a quick sentence to the point of being an accredited
Hey,
investor and being able to get into these investments. You don't have to be a accredited investor to invest in ESL Capital, right? Which is run by one of them crackers, right? You don't have to be an accredited investor to invest in the Tryon Fund, run by Nelson Peltz, right? I just
Man,
wanted
I'm
to
starting to itch.
respond to that. That's it. And be
Okay,
serious. Know what I'm talking about.
okay, please help
all
I'm
us
right,
out,
done.
all right,
sir.
all right. Go
I'm
We're
ahead,
done.
not
Niame.
even there yet.
Go
Go
I'm
ahead.
ahead,
done.
Yame. Go ahead,
I,
Yame.
I love you, brothers. Go make your money. Go make. I'm not trying to stop anybody from making their money, but I want to give an example. LeBron James started a school where in Cleveland, and we all cheered about the school, but the school is having problems now, not because they didn't have the investment, but because of the condition of the children. The condition of the children in the areas that they live in is so bad that the school is starting to fail. Teachers no longer want to teach there because of the conditions are bad. When you're dealing with black people, we're dealing with those conditions of black people. Now, I understand about the investment and you can move up as an individual, but what about the collective conversation? We started off by saying there has to be a conversation about the collective, about do we care about black people? Should we care about black people? That's what I came to this meeting for.
Okay, well,
I've
One
been
is
to these
not
investment meetings.
what is what we're talking about though, Niame, is not contradictory to what you talking about. This is a step in the right direction. I mean, we asking for some solutions, right? So we gotta get financial literacy. We gotta understand because the people on here, we give a fuck. I know A9 do. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay, so you guys are saying the
Till
first step is we got to have investment. That you guys are saying
No,
no,
that's
that's
not
the
what I'm
first step.
saying.
that is
No,
not the first step. And I would like this
I'll
opportunity to
G.
I
clarify.
want GA to go and then I'll go.
Education, financial education, literacy is the first step. Not just all this big talk
Oh my
about
God.
investing in
No.
houses,
Yeah,
investing in
yeah,
cribs, and doing it.
yeah.
That's not what. It's just the point of being. It's just the point of being aware of these devices that we can use to create wealth and for our communities, right? Because
Creating wealth doesn't work for us as a collective because it doesn't benefit the American government. It's really simple. When you put money back into the American government,
This
you
nigga.
pay taxes. You pay taxes, it go to American people. It's a breakdown of if we're black or white, right? But it goes to a group of people. So it's more poor white people than poor black people across America. When they talk about money and programs for poor people, it mostly go to white people. It's never going to affect our community in a positive way. Earlier, Willie said something about, or somebody said something about niggas is comfortable. That's the fucking problem. Y'all like financial literacy is cool and it's something that's very needed. if we want to make it in this society, but this society has failed us. You can't keep running the fucking rat
but
race.
see, all hope is gone and it's over
It's
with.
not
And
all
it's gonna
hope is
bury
gone.
your ass. What the fuck? We not
All
gonna
hope
go
is
there,
gone
bro.
if we
That's
keep saying that we can keep
not
playing the
can be
game and
successful
win.
off
Like we can't.
consistency,
We
KT.
listen. The
one
game is being
goddamn
played every fucking way, back and forth, up and down, fucked it, left,
Go
right,
ahead,
up and
GQ.
center. It's
KT.
no
That's not.
position.
Man, fuck that. That's not productive to what the fuck we
Yeah.
talking about, man.
Well,
Exactly.
okay. I take it. I like this. GQ, GA, A9. Like, look at it like this, right? Y'all know. I talk about voting. I talk about political engagement. I talk about, you know what I'm saying, like being invested in understanding legislation and all that shit, right? That's not about to save niggas though. It's something we gotta do. It's at least at least hold on. It's at least the defense that niggas gotta play. But when niggas be like, but when niggas be like, yeah, when I'm talking about reform or like reform and legislation, and niggas is like, yo, but the black community, nigga, it's the same energy. Like politics is necessary, economics is necessary, understanding money is necessary. Being smart with money is a question of survival. Period. You feel me? But the greater issue that we run into that I see is that the unique relationship that black people have with capital in the United States. Our labor is worth more, like 100 times more than what we actually receive for it, and that's even devalued less than, because white people are exploited too.
That's an American problem.
But we're devalued even in the context of within the exploitation. So the issue is always that while we pursue these things, there are still unique anti-black barriers that exist within them, that when we talk about it from a community standpoint, it's charity that's necessary. You feel me? It's people who need to understand the value of charity for the have-nots. And that's and getting people to care about the have-nots, especially the haves, the motherfuckers that have is the overarching barrier that no amount of financial literacy can overcome.
No,
and that's not to say that we shouldn't talk about it though. I want to be clear.
Yeah,
that's why I had shut up and I was listening.
And I agree with that too. That's what I'm saying. Everybody, I think most people ain't fucked up
had
here.
to go, man. Let me clarify the original question.
I've been up here
We're
for a
not talking
minute.
about anything that you're
We
talking
were
about.
talking about
I have been
private
here for a
equity.
minute and I haven't got the response.
Go ahead, GA.
Yeah, we've been talking over him, so yeah, I feel like you just getting that
I was
smoke
trying
now.
to respond, I got cut off.
No, I didn't want you to respond. My question was talking about, bro brought up private equity, venture capitalism, whatever you want to call it. And my question was formed to say, is that a better long-term solution versus the traditional method, i.e. banks?
And my answer to that was yes.
You said, no, wait, god damn, bro.
We understand
give
your
me
question.
60 seconds. No, give me 60 seconds. No, you don't understand my question, because I understand how Ayame said, yeah, this is boule talk, because we never got down to the baseline. I approached this from three things. I said residential, a business owner, investment.
Correct.
And in that order was my priority on how I perceive things. So would a venture capital situation work out for a 30-year mortgage when you have other programs out there like NACA that allow you to leverage stuff like HUD and get into the traditional bank and get into a home ownership? Because how can I sit here and talk about business and doing big business and I'm still paying somebody else's mortgage?
Correct. So GA.
No, I'm not so GA. Don't listen to hear what I'm saying, Will.
I hear you.
Okay. No, but you keep jumping in, and
go ahead and answer that, A9, because like that's a great point.
A9 answered. He said yes, right?
He said
private equity was the better route.
Right, but he's saying how though. He's saying how, given this. He's saying how.
Yes.
No, because
private equity was the better route. What I'm saying is,
no, Will, let A9, come on, Will, you cut us off a minute ago to get your point off. Let A9 respond.
You got it. I'm on mute.
So he said yes, but he ended
No, I didn't say yes to that. I said yes specifically to your question about private equity over traditional funding. right? So can I go now without being cut off? Because there's several things have been put on the floor.
Okay,
Can I address them all?
bro. I just want to make sure what I'm asking
I
is
agree with
clear.
your lack of
We
point.
understand.
Do you understand where I'm starting at?
Yes, 1,000,000%. So let me
Okay.
do this, right? So here's the mistake that I made. I'm coming in answering specific questions, right? And then because we have these brilliant minds, what we do is we go to what about this and what about that? And we ignore that I'm answering that one specific question. So if you guys will give me the leniency, I'll start from start to finish the best that I can. Is
You
that fair?
got it, Doodle Sheets. Go
Hey,
ahead.
bro, we can
Talk.
only
All right.
take this bootleg shit for so long, though. So you
I
gonna have to pick
appreciate
this
it.
shit up.
I
Man, we
You in
appreciate
the
getting
it.
the
presence of
DMC
you in
shit
the presence
on.
of a full
Go
blown
ahead, let
democratic
A-Long talk.
socialist, nigga.
Hey,
I
Go
am a
ahead,
democratic
DMC
socialist,
shit
hey,
nigga.
on.
hey, hold on. I appreciate this from the brother that works at a Beverly Hills law firm. So now back to the point.
Hey, stop. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Yeah. Talk that talk, A9, for real.
Well played,
And
A-Long.
the fact
Well
that he's
played.
a
Well
full-blown
played.
Democratic
That was
Hey,
socialist.
nice.
hold on. He
Hold
died. That
on,
nigga
hold on.
be
That was
blowing up the
nice.
spot. He blowing up the spot. Nah,
That
let's get
was
back to the
nice.
conversation.
The fact that
My
you're a
bad.
Democratic socialist is even
My
better for
bad.
the conversation. But
My
go ahead.
bad. You know what I'm saying? All right, my bad. So look, so notice the first thing that I brought out was financial literacy. But let me rewind all the way back to Yame. The problem that I have with the democratic socialists is you want to continually throw away the very person that you need to try to befriend. The boule that you hate, where that's the brother or the sister. If you go win them to your cause, now they will help you. So that's the first point. At some point in time, we have to put the socialists and the I guess you want to call them the boule or if you want to call them the capitalists, whatever, you got to put them in the same room, right? Because maybe they do have a heart for the community, but they've been ostracized for earning, and so now they feel like they don't have a place. Or maybe they just don't know because they've been so busy earning, right? Becoming this pariah, whatever you want to call them.
Now, it was
So
the first
now
part.
they're
We feel like we don't have a
hold
place.
on, bro. What's wrong, bro?
I'm
I didn't
agreeing with
interrupt
you.
none of y'all. Appreciate
Will,
you,
you
right?
got Tourette's or something, man?
Oh, nigga said Willie is boule. Oh shit, niggas did that. All
Right.
right, cool. I
So
got
so
you.
that's
Card
the first
carrying
point.
member, no more.
At some point, we gotta invite the boule to the table because we are gonna need their finances, right? But now let's start first. The first thing I talked about is financial literacy, right? And financial literacy. So like when Sirius was talking about first, you got to have an emergency fund. Yes, right. Then you got to have the ability to pay 6, 7, 8 months of your bills. We consider that emergency fund. Some people wouldn't. Then from there, like there's a step program before you can invest, right? I also agree with that. So now what are we going to do? We have to create better jobs for our people so they can get to that point, right? So now we're right back at the card of how do we create these better jobs, right? And some of that now stems to what Nyame was talking about our brothers and sisters who are having problems when they start these schools, and now and then they have these issues. Now that's a nonprofit issue, right? Because they're not going to bring back the after school programs for us. So now we have to create our own nonprofits that are going to be there for our young boys and our young girls to help them while their parents are working and earning, right? And actually be a positive influence on their life. So that's the solution to that, right? We have to. We don't have a choice. Nobody's going to care for us, and we need to care for ourselves, right?
All right.
And so, hold on, bro. There's a lot that's been said. I'm gonna get through this real fast, right?
Man, I see why Dale be kicking your ass off, Will. You
Yeah,
go
like y'all said a lot, though, bro. Y'all said a lot. Y'all said a lot, bro. Y'all said a lot, right? So now the accredited investor situation. This is why I keep telling y'all gotta, just how we talking about AI, you gotta learn that there are different investing platforms now that protect your income, and you don't have to be an accredited investor, right? Platforms like Fractional was actually created with the SEC, right? The SEC is actually involved with that. So you can start what's now called an investor club. The reason that Jay Morrison, and just to bring this full circle, the reason that Jay Morrison was a fraud was because he created a security. And so go study the difference between a security and an investment club, right? And so now you got to understand what investment club you want to get into. If you're not financially literate, don't go do that. If you're not financially literate, don't go do that, right? I'm not giving you financial advice, but if you're not financially literate, don't go do any of this, right? Yeah. But for those that are deciding that they do have some discretionary funds that they want to invest in their community, fractional is a great tool because it allows you to protect your income. The SEC is involved. They will create the proper LLCs for each person, and they do the taxes for you. So now you're protected, and there are ways that you protect the investment. If you don't want to do that, go get in touch with an escrow company. Once again, if you don't even understand what I'm saying, you shouldn't even be in this space in terms of trying to do that yet, right? But you can use an escrow company, outline your terms, and now you can protect your income, right? So we can deal with that. Now, this credit situation.
This nigga Aaron said work multiple jobs. Nigga, go back into the chat.
We'll deal with
Take
that.
your ass back to the chat. Go ahead.
Right? But I'm just answering all the questions, and then I'm gonna wrap it up at the end, right? So now the credit situation. Yeah, there are some brothers and sisters who can use their credit, and they can start an LLC, go get business credit, then use that business credit to invest. But once again, that's a very complex strategy, and so you should understand how it works. And if you don't do it, right? The school issue, because I'm looking at the notes. Once again, that's a nonprofit thing. We need more nonprofits, right? We need more nonprofits. The brother said creating wealth doesn't benefit us because it won't benefit our community. I 1,000,000% disagree with that. I agree that we have to pay taxes, right? But I also agree that there are ways that we can create businesses and take said money, donate some of it to our actual nonprofits, then take the rest and reinvest it, right? The tax code is set up to benefit business owners. This is where financial literacy comes in, right? If we have multiple businesses, so me as a business owner, if I make $100,000, right, every $100,000 I make, I'm figuring out first, where do I donate some? And then second, where do I reinvest? Because now, and then if I'm already involved with real estate, I'm deteriorating most of the tax on my capital gains. Right. So this is how financial literacy works, right? And so,
all right, Mr. Monopoly. I'm deteriorating.
Right. I just
I'll tell you how it works. I'll tell you how it works. Now, the conversations about our people are comfortable. There are several other people that are comfortable, but I also think that there are several other people that are tired. And so we have to figure out how to engage with them. Right? We can't sit here and say that we are the most edgy or the most amazing people and then refuse to do the work. We have to engage with those people. We have to market to those people. We have to welcome those people into our communities. We have to welcome them back home and tell them here is the plan. Now, if we're
I want to be respectful. Is anybody next?
I'm almost done. I got 3 more points.
Hold on. You're not done, we know you got more. Inyame, because I'm really shocked at you because I was 100%. You lost that debate, right? But I was 100% on your side when you were saying.
Oh yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? I was 100% on your side because you was speaking to what A9 just said that hold on, Will. God damn.
I got one sentence. I just want to
you were speaking
directly.
You were speaking to exactly what you said, that building wealth won't help our community. But in your debate, you was making the point that building that the reason why we were oppressed was because we had no wealth. You understand? So that's kind of like a contradiction.
He said resources. It
right,
wasn't just.
And y'all didn't say the about KT said about that. But
even a debate ain't based on the truth though. Let's not start acting like that's true. A debate is an opinion. You can make you can be debating about something that's false, and as long as
that's great. So can I respond to GA's question real quick?
But I'm still shocked at Inyame's position on the
conversation. Can I just get
being the most
respond to
GA had a point.
GA asked a real specific question. What's
as far as it being the most, the most boule conversation, and like the, and what you were saying about the condition of our people.
Could we talk about the black community and whole, bro? Like what y'all
Hey,
talking about? Like everybody agree that
hey,
does
just let
need
me
to be
land on these
talked
last
about,
2
but
points.
most
All
people
we
not
trying to
even gonna
do,
pick
all
this
we
up.
trying to
GQ, just give me
do,
these last 2 points and I'll be
KP,
done, bro.
all we
Okay,
trying to do is get
let him on.
the education out there. That's what's important, man. That
Even if it is, it got to be in a way that niggas gonna understand it. Most motherfuckers they don't comprehend this shit, right? So
Okay, bro, then let me finish and then I'll tell you how I'm
Wait.
getting there.
Real
we
quick,
got to figure out
Anar.
a way
Real quick,
that they'll
Anar.
It's
understand it.
crazy,
I
You
want
feel
to
me?
It's
respond to
crazy.
GA's specific question.
I'm dealing with his NACA
GA's
question. I
question
want to deal
was,
with his NACA
what's the
question,
better
right?
let
route to
that
go?
nigga say his one sentence so it can turn to 10.
Thank you.
Go ahead,
God
Will.
damn. So GA's question was, what's the better route to go? Private equity or traditional banking and funding? Is that fair, GA?
That's fair.
The simple answer is the two are not separated, right? Private equity deals with lines of credit, things of that nature. What I always tell my homeboys, if you sold 100,000 shirts, right, spend these crackers money before you spend your own, right? So we got to understand that. In this private equity conversation, we are
They're
dealing with their
using that
money.
money.
Why? And I'm going to
I
end
agree.
here. And I'm going to end
I
here.
agree.
Why?
Okay, I haven't
And
seen
I'm
a
in
private
here. And I'm
equity.
in here. Just let me in here.
When you said there and now it's here.
Can I
Which
just
one is
end?
it, bro? Just end,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, never mind.
All right, yeah, so I'll
You
land right
say
here.
never mind and interrupt the motherfucker in 5 minutes, man. Just
Yeah,
finish what you about to
I'm
say.
gonna be real
God
quick on
damn.
these last
I
2
would have
points.
been done. Motherfuckers done did scoring 7 years ago, right? I've been involved in these deals. So yes, I was excited to get involved. I apologize for my Tourette's, right? But all I wanted to answer to that question is the two are never separated, right?
Great.
Private equity deals with traditional lending. That's a fact. So you don't separate the two. You see
That
how
is the
fucking
Now,
easy that was, GQ?
cool.
yeah,
Now let me just say this. Now there are times though where private equity is just basically wiping out your savings, right? And I tell people kind of stay away from that. You can actually go and borrow against your savings if you think you have a great
And so, hey, no,
project.
I didn't go half as long
No,
as you,
I
right?
got yeah. Hold on, bro.
And that was my
I
point.
got
I'm
asked
saying
10
don't
questions,
steal
bro.
my
come on,
thunder.
Will, let him go talk,
That
man.
literally was my point, right? Like
Cool.
a
You
lot of
We
times,
don't
bro, it was a good point.
disagree.
All right, I want to talk to G. Is that GQ? Ask me that question.
Just
Yes,
let me
sir.
land real quick. Just let me. I got these last 2
Okay,
points.
lay your
Go ahead,
plan.
go
Lay
ahead. Now,
your plan.
I ain't going
All right.
nowhere. Yeah, I'll be right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
stay here all night, but I want to get the points out, right? So then we can not stay on the same points. So labor exploitation. I'm gonna be honest, Damo, that is the best point, right? And the only argument that I have for that is we need to own our own things so we can compensate our best and brightest minds and compensate everybody correctly, right? The reason that labor exploitation exists is because CEOs and owners of companies are greedy. You don't have to be greedy in order to take care of your employees, right? That's what it comes down to. And I'm just talking about specifically in this current system. Yes, I would love for us to try to figure out how to revamp the system, but and where we are right now, we can generate massive amounts of income and then pay our employees great wages. Finally, when GA talks about programs like the NACA program and all of these things, great programs, right? But what those programs do is they're initiating things for first-time homeowners. Great program, but that's going to take 10 years or 15 years for that homeowner to build up equity, in which then they can now do a cash out refi or even decide to maybe they house hack it, they live there for a few years and then go live in another place, and now they can use that equity to buy more properties or do whatever they want to do, right? So I'm not opposed to the process, but when I'm hearing questions, they want answers now, right? So
that's what I'm trying to
yes.
give.
So yes, there are programs that can lead you to the path of wealth over the course of 5, 10, 15 years. And I'm all for those. But when we talk about what we can do now, it's going to take a conglomerate, it's going to take some form of a group economic plan. And I'm not just saying, oh, let's go get the bag. I'm saying let's come together, put a think tank together, become very educated in financial literacy, but also sociology, right? Meaning what are the biggest things that are plaguing our community, and what do we need to put money at right then and there? Go
But
ahead.
before we go there, right? I want to stay on GA's question, right? Because it's way more wanted to say, right? Like even when we talked about and serious is my bro, but he ran for my question in the chat, right? My question was, can you be a non-accredited investor and invest in Tryon Capital? We're talking about private equity, right? So the honest answer is overwhelmingly no. But Tryon Capital can create a public vehicle that now, yeah, any nigga with $50 could buy a share, right? These things can be done. It's about how you structure it. That's the whole thing with private equity. It's all about structuring deals, right? So to GA's question, like the normal banking lending process or private equity, I would agree with Anon. Private equity is the better route, but I want to be clear. It doesn't separate, right? Spending these white folk money, right?
Hey,
That's
can
built in.
either one of you brothers give me an example of a private equity 30-year mortgage?
Yeah, right now I'm in three of them. So what we do, especially now that co-living is a big deal, we will acquire a property and we'll do the fix and flip, and then especially for me, like I'll show you how we can do a DSCR with private lenders. And these are
But no,
people.
no, 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 no.
Hold
Wait,
on,
wait, brother. Let,
hold on. Let
let
me
me,
explain. You
let
gotta
me,
let me.
let
You
me,
gotta let
let,
me
let
explain
no.
to
Let
you.
me
Let me.
clarify.
I'm gonna show you a 30-year mortgage. Then you can clarify when we're done. Okay.
Okay.
They have given us the money, and their wealth is of such that they are comfortable for waiting. Actually, one is 32, and then one's, I think we had 28 years left, but it was 30 when we
28.
started,
Yeah.
and then the other one is 30 years as well, right? Like, so there are people that are wealthy enough that will invest 150, 250 based upon the equity in the property and wait for 30 years because their thought process is, I won't benefit from this, but even after I'm dead and gone, my children are going to eat off of the revenue that's coming in off of these properties. So
Now
yes,
here,
private equity allows you to structure your deal any way that you want to.
now
That's the
here's the
point.
thing, Anon. You're not talking profit margins, right? Like the only thing I disagree with you on in terms of the things we're talking about is I'm not thinking about no 30-year mortgage. I'm thinking about the next company that will continue to split its stock the way Apple did, right?
Yeah, because you're looking
I
for it right
think,
now. Yeah,
right.
Okay.
I'm
So,
not mad at you.
We
but
talking apples and oranges at this point, then,
we're
Willie.
not. We're
Yes, we
not.
are.
Let me
Man,
So
we,
explain.
we talking about the
let me put
black
it.
community or what? That's what
So
I'm
let
saying.
me.
Like,
Okay, okay.
I,
So
I
you
just want
niggas
to get
don't
in.
think you can make a company that can make a
this
bunch of
ain't,
money? I'm
nigga, I'm
saying
talking
we
about, I
have the
thought y'all was
black
talking about the black
minds.
community.
We
How
have
can
the
we,
black
this not
Right.
shit
minds.
that's gonna benefit no black community,
I'm
cuz.
saying
Like,
we have the
y'all
black
talking about shit
minds
how
that with
niggas
the
get
right amount of
rich
funding,
and then we
they
hope
could
that
be
they come
great.
back and save the
They could
community,
split their
bruh.
stock.
Like,
That's what I'm saying.
Is that what I
I
said?
don't
man,
Wait,
shit.
time
believe
out.
that we
Is that
don't
what I said,
have the black
KT?
minds
No, hold on,
that can
Will. Hold on. Hold
compete
on,
in
Will.
this
Hold
current
on, Will.
market.
Hold on,
We've
Will. Hold
already
on, Will.
seen it. We brought the
Hold on,
niggas
Will.
up that made billions, right?
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Hold on. That's what I said, KT. I said hope. I said get people rich and then hope that they come back and invest. That's what you heard
I'm
me
gonna
say.
fall back, GQ. My fault.
That's what you heard me say, KT.
Yeah.
So my conversation about us practicing group economics, becoming financially literate, creating nonprofit organizations, and putting
Mm-hmm.
all the things in place to fix our community is me saying get people rich and then hope they come back and invest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not
So we
invited
was
to the
talking about the
conversation.
community.
No, you
I'm gonna
done,
be
bro.
honest.
Go ahead, Yame. Go ahead, Yame.
And even beyond that, the bigger thing is like I was saying, most people can't comprehend it. And when I was saying go to their
Now, I'm
level
with
of
that.
like
I'm with
like we
that. But
know
don't
statistically
miscategorize what
we
I said.
now
I'm
listen.
with
So
that, but
so
don't
KT,
miscategorize
your
what I
so
arguing
said.
that
that's
you
my
don't believe
point.
in
That's
your own
all that's
people.
no all I'm saying is it's a reason that there's an elementary school, an intermediate, and a high school.
I
Like
agree
things
with that.
on they
I
go
agree
at
with that.
levels, bro.
I
Like
agree
that's
with
all
that.
I'm pointing out.
I
So
agree.
What we talking, I agree. That's why I kept don't deny. I kept saying like, nah, I understand everything y'all saying, but when we talking about our community as a whole, they not understanding at this point, right?
But what
So
I'm
we
saying
got
that we need to do financial literacy on a weekly basis. We need to have financial
white folk
literacy.
understand?
Hold on, Will. We need financial literacy courses on a weekly basis in our community via Zoom. Do you agree or disagree with that?
I disagree.
No, I disagree. Just
Wow.
because I mean I'm not like
Our
I
people need
truly
to see
believe
profits.
I said it earlier, bro. We played this game every way possible. Like I'm
No,
not
we
being
haven't.
funny.
No,
What
No, we
we're
that's
haven't.
not
saying
true.
right,
No.
yeah, no, it is. What we're
Not
saying
true.
right now is not like new. That's why we've had larger groups of rich black people. You get
So
what I'm
give me
saying?
a black private equity
Like
firm.
no, there aren't many. I don't even know if there's any. But
So when you
that's my
say,
point.
so
Like
wait,
I said it
wait.
earlier, that none of this is to the American government's advantage. Y'all keep escaping this,
What are
like,
you
and
talking
that's what I'm
about?
saying. It got to be because what we're talking about is thriving for the black community through the financial system that the American government has built. Why do you think that the American government won't realize what's happening and
Because we don't
say,
make
as
enough money.
usual? Nah,
His,
no, you will though. That's the
I'll
point.
This
address
You
that
will.
after
this is
Yame go.
crazy. This
I'll
is
Okay,
address
yeah.
that. I'll address that
I
after
just want to
Yame go.
address
no.
GQ.
I want to talk to Niame, but what KT just said is part of the reason why we are 1% of the wealth of.
No, it's not.
Just
No, it's
I
not.
don't think y'all understand what GQ's saying, but I agree with him.
yeah,
this is crazy.
that's part
Look
of
at
the
who
reason.
controls politics. It's the
Will,
niggas
man,
with the money.
you just got to be
The
heard, don't you,
Because
source.
man?
I just heard fear in a
Yeah.
productive
Yes, sir.
conversation, and I
Yes,
just
sir.
heard no,
Yes,
because if
sir.
What
we're
fear
trying
you
to make
in a
some money,
productive
Niggas is fearful because
conversation?
it
they ain't getting
doesn't
no money.
benefit America for us to make money.
I
I mean, we've
understand.
seen every time that black people have done something for themselves in this country. Who? Tell me who is not? Who is the specific group that has always stopped them? I mean, besides white people, if we're being in a very specific name group, is
I
it
wouldn't
not the
say
I
we've
don't
government?
know if
always
you
been
heard me.
stopping.
I don't know if you heard me, KT, but I just read an article where 400 richest people in America, right? The richest black people in America, 400 of the richest black people in America make up $5 trillion. Where
For
was
sure.
the government to stop those 400 people
Right,
from accumulating $5 trillion?
Oh
right.
no, they playing their game. Let's talk about who will be on that list.
Oh, yeah, we are definitely talking
Man,
about playing that
no,
game.
man,
I mean,
Thank
you're
you.
You're not
chafing at
going to
the
But
source.
to
is it
cut me
not?
off, GQ,
you're not
Is it
going to
not
create
something
wealth
that?
in America
to
without
let him
playing that game.
sidebar the conversation. Because I'm
Let's
with
I
do
mean,
you.
it.
it's not
I'm
sidebarring the
down to play
conversation.
their
This is the
game
actuality.
better
Cause
than
we
they
talking
All
play
about
it.
right,
like
come
what we
on,
got
Niame. What you got to
for
say,
the
bro? Because
community,
I
bro.
mean,
Like
all
y'all,
Now you
whatever.
want to keep
that
going
shit
on
crazy,
Yami. Go
KT. I
ahead,
don't know what the
Yami.
fuck.
No,
Stick
It
with
was
it.
I
only
understand what
Yame.
the brother is saying. Is I'm looking at, or I deal with, um, like the brother working at Amazon, or the brother working for the post office, the brother driving trucks, and all of this talk is over their head. Like, man, that'll never reach me. How is that going to help me? So, but the conversation it should be between people who are going to be our representatives or politicians. Like, how is this
Right.
investment going to get to the average, the truck driver
Yeah. Yeah.
working hard? He's making 60,000. I'm saying 60,000 is good enough, but it is, and I'm telling you, I make over six figures, and it's still hard out here. So I
But you
know
got
people
you got a
making.
million kids though. So
Yeah, I do. I got a million, and now they're going
you
to
got a
kids.
Oh,
million
They
kids.
Jesus.
So that's
teenagers.
real
Look,
good.
You're
I
gonna be
got
good
Every
with
more
your
time I go
kids
home,
than
kids.
I ain't got no
TVs
food.
in my house.
Yeah, look, I get it,
Ain't
bro.
Every
hard for
time I
But
go
me.
home, ain't no food.
I'm Gucci.
I just bought some. Okay, I don't want to get into that, but anyway,
yeah, but that's what I'm
you
saying. Like, I hear you.
right. But I'm saying
Talking
the
financial literacy is like talking
Let that
trigonometry
brother
on these
finish that.
panels. It seems like
I
my
said
fault,
it's like
Yahweh.
talking
My fault.
Mandarin,
I just
man.
had to
I
get
know,
that
but
out.
you're
My
right. It's
fault,
like talking
Yahweh.
Mandarin, bro. It's like talking Mandarin.
No, but I
yeah,
Well
mean,
but
said,
it's
Savage.
we make enough money to live a comfortable life.
Some of us do. I'm gonna be. Some of us do. Some of us really don't. Like
I
44,000.
know some of us don't, but I'm speaking to the median income.
Well, the
the
median
average.
is the average is 44,000 right now. I don't think that's enough, bro.
I thought it was 50.
The reality is
No,
most
I thought it was 50.
Americans,
Yeah,
most
the last I
Americans are
checked,
flat
last I
tire.
checked, it was 44,000. And then
Most Americans are flat tire
hold on, I'm not
away
talking about. I'm talking
from
about
a
the
financial crisis.
average black family. From the last time I checked, makes $44,000. The average Latino family makes 66. I want to say the average white makes like 84 or something like that.
Side body while you're on the phone.
Okay.
So here's just one closing commentary from me. The whole approach in my mindset is what's more feasible, panel? That okay, we got two sets of guys. We got an Amazon driver and we got a FedEx driver.
It's
One rent.
56,000.
No,
Okay,
no,
56.
no. Okay.
I'll take 56. I still don't think that's. If you got two kids, you 56,000. You married with two kids, you struggle.
Yeah, but I think that's a great
Make the
like
Amazon
that truck
driver.
driver and that post office worker that Niabe was talking about.
Hey, the post office worker making like 80, bro.
I think those
Not
are
all
great.
of them.
Those are great.
Not all of them. That's true. Not at the start, but after they've been there for a minute.
No, but those people are great. They are great candidates to in order to start building wealth in the shape
And
form.
I'm gonna speak to that in a minute. I'm gonna speak to that in a minute, but I want everybody else to finish.
I think those. I mean, you those were some examples that you used, but I mean, of course, we know we got people that's in way more dire straits than the post office worker or a truck driver.
I agree.
But even those, I mean, those people are great candidates for this conversation. But even the ones that are not as well off as a truck driver or a post office worker can still build wealth, through this conversation that we were.
Can I tell you one of the main ways, GQ? Home ownership. This is why GQ.
Goddamn.
This is why GA's point. This is why GA's point about the NACA program is a great point. So, for instance, I have a cousin who's a postal worker. He's been there for years. And I ain't even gonna put his business out there. But when I tell you he got multiple six figures in equity because he in Cali, right? So take that, do what you will with it. But I know multiple people, FedEx workers, postal workers, bus drivers who just they built equity in property. And I'm going to tell you right now, I know life insurance is great for passing along generational wealth, but as it pertains to how you create generational wealth actively, hands down is owning a house, right? Yeah. Owning a house, putting equity into it, and then if you want using that equity to buy more property or retiring on that once you're done work.
But
take that 3%.
Housing market.
Go take that 3% of 100,000, wherever much your house gonna cost, 150,000. Take 3%, 3 to 15%. Go put that down on your crib. Live in that motherfucker for 10, 15 years. Let the equity build up in it. You know what I mean? Refinance if you want to. Yep. Go do it to go get you a 4-unit or a duplex. Go do the same thing.
Hey, but here the dope part though,
diversify that income.
But Savage, here the dope part. No, let me. So this is where financial literacy comes in, though. Do y'all know that you can use your same whatever loan you get? So if you qualify for a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, you can go find a 4-bedroom. A quadplex, right? You can get up to 4 units.
4 units.
Once you get past 4 units, now it's commercial, right? Yep. But these properties these banks will lend on a quadplex where you live in one
and you live in one,
and those other 3 are being paid. So if you want to go that route, right, and giving you extra. Yep. So if you wanted to go that route, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not against it. For me, me and GQ talked about this. I am impatient, right? And I gotta go get it. So I had to learn, and I had to go, and I had to learn the hard way. I made mistakes, whatever. But if you got a job and you got a very low risk tolerance, please go get you a great job, buy you a house, go buy you a quadplex, let that equity build up, let that quadplex pay for you, 10, 15 years, and now you can write your own ticket. I don't think y'all understand what you can do with $70,000 to $150,000 in equity. You can change your life if you understand what's going on.
Over it.
But that's
Gotta be
my
Can,
careful
hold on,
point.
with
can I
Like
that
ask?
this,
though.
Can I hold on?
this
Can I
shit,
ask
this shit
GA? Can I
can't.
Don't
ask
want to
GA a
lose it.
question? Can I ask
This shit
GA and
can't hit the
GQ a question? Because
community
y'all
because they
older.
not gonna ever have
I want
70K
to
to ever
ask,
invest into something
bro.
bigger.
Why
Like
You
that's
ain't
won't
just
they
just
hear
have
not
the
none of
the
what
chance?
we
like,
just said,
bro.
KT. Hold on, real
But
quick,
bro,
y'all.
y'all
For
just
him to sum up what he
You
just
bugging,
said,
KT.
you didn't hear none of what we just said, bro. Do you
Yeah,
know
that
what
shit crazy.
3% is on
bro,
$100,000, bro?
listen,
No, you listen. That's the problem,
I
bro.
own more than
Bro, all right,
like
let me just go ahead
I'm,
and ask
I'm saying
GA and
I
GQ
really
my
don't
question.
like it's not
GA and
like getting
GQ,
into this.
do
I
y'all feel
understand
like
what it is to
we
eat
have
and
some
how we can
unreasonable
personally teach
goals?
our kids, but I'm talking about how do we get something for the
GA and GQ,
community?
do
Because
y'all
this
feel like we
even
have
what you
some
just kept
unreasonable
saying was
goals?
in
You
15
just
years.
keep saying that there, KT.
Okay, let me address KT then. Let's
Hold
get
on,
Maybe
no,
that's
KT.
Anna,
KT.
we
Talking
gotta
about
move.
the
It's
We gotta
just
move
not.
64
past that
acres he
type
No,
got
shit.
in,
hold
Hey,
on.
in
Hey,
West
hey,
all I
Virginia,
need is a
right?
minute,
let's play
Savage.
Anna.
All I need is a minute, Savage. Because I
KT,
already
you talking
addressed
about
it.
that property
No,
in West
hold on, Will.
Virginia,
Hold on,
right?
Will. Hold on, Will. Hold on, Will. Here's my problem, KT. And shouts out to you, right? But it's always one person who come to the barbecue and don't listen. The first thing I spoke about was nonprofits, right? The first thing I spoke about was those of us that have need to create the proper nonprofits that are going to help our community. That's the first thing I spoke about, right? So if there are those of us that have a ton of money or a little bit of money and we decide to pool that money together, we need to go be putting things in place in the community that are going to educate and help our community. But the problem is, and we got to be honest, when I stand in the middle of the corner and say, hey, I want to educate you on how to get yourself out of poverty. How many people finna pull up? That's a
That
real
not out
question.
there.
Not many. But here's
Right.
the bigger
Hold on,
thing.
but can I ask
Will
my
you
Hold
not
question
on,
now,
admit?
you
Will
just
you
Anna?
shot
not? Will
yourself.
you not?
You just
Hold
shot
up.
yourself.
No, because will you not admit that nonprofits already exist and there's white people already doing them through the quote unquote hoods?
I
They've
don't
been
give a
taking
fuck about
advantage of
none of
those
that shit.
nonprofit systems, right?
I'm talking
And if you
private
come
equity.
in with your actual black community trying to actually help things, will that fuck up their nonprofit system? Correct?
Yeah,
No,
who
how the fuck
cares?
No.
will it help?
Okay,
That's
so
what I'm
Hold on.
saying.
Hey,
let's
I'm
see they
point
do it. So
y'all
what?
like that's why I keep saying like we got
So
to get to the
what they
bigger
gonna do?
point.
Burn?
And this
So
is
what
what
they
I'm
gonna do?
saying.
Burn yours
The
down, KT?
comfortability, the
Correct. They can
comfortability
work in
leaves us
tandem.
at the point. It leaves us at the point where
KT, they can work in
we're kind
tandem,
of getting
bro.
moral victories and saying like, yeah, that's where we live, and like, listen, ain't nothing
Elta
wrong with
is a
living,
motherfucking
ain't
moral
nothing wrong with
victory.
surviving, but how do we thrive is a whole
I'm
Bro,
different
teaching
Hold
you
on.
subject.
how
That's
to
why.
bro,
thrive.
if
Y'all,
you
y'all.
niggas
Hold on.
figure
Wait.
something
Stop right
out,
there.
come get
That's
me,
why I asked the
GQ.
Crazy.
question. GQ and
I'ma be
GA.
on the
That.
golf
Hold
course
on,
in the
Wall Street.
meantime.
That's why I asked the question, y'all, because he talking about how do we strive. My question to y'all was: do y'all feel like we have
Nah,
some
thrive.
unreasonable
Hold on.
goals? A reason I asked that, right, is because how do we expect to get 48 million black people to thrive in a in a white country that's populated way more white people populate this country than us black people?
If we have
Is it not
no
unreasonable to think that to have 40 million black people thrive in this condition is plausible?
I don't
it's
think it's
absolutely
unreasonable. I
plausible.
don't think it's unreasonable at all. And
Oh,
so and really what we're talking about, right? Because we talking about
do we see 40 million white people thriving?
here. I
Yes.
agree, Aaron, but let me put more on that.
My
Yes.
point, hold on.
Let me
No,
put more on
I
that.
don't see that. I don't see that at all. My point is most Americans aren't thriving. You're not going to see that on no fucking country where everybody's thriving, unless it's
Correct.
maybe a population of 2-3 million
I
people,
see
you
what
know,
you're
five,
doing.
600 million people. I'm saying the goals that we set with this black community, bro, I feel like it's unreachable when we be bringing up these
I
fantasy
see
worlds,
what
bro.
you're
Right,
doing.
trying to say
Everybody is
all
not
48 million got to have $1 million or whatever.
Yes, bro, that's not going to happen, bro. That's just not life, bro. So when we're bringing
I
up these
never
ways
said
for
that.
people, but that's the way you make it seem.
You
Because we're
say
No,
bringing up
thrive,
bro.
though.
solutions.
You
We're
say
bringing up
thrive.
Y'all
hold
make
on, wait. We're bringing up solutions, and then you're saying that
no,
doesn't
y'all
benefit the
bringing up the
whole.
things that we've already been through. Like this, none of this shit we talking
Oh my
about is
god.
new.
Oh
The
my
trust
goodness,
funds.
bro.
This is what I'm saying. So why the way that we can? Because we not what we're talking about is not something that has affected the community in the whole in a
I just
positive
watched
way.
2
I'm not
communities I
saying
can
we
name
got to
done
make
what we done, and
some
they in a higher
fancy.
position than us now.
Listen. Like anything, it's made off of a premise of things that already exist. So that's
Okay,
all I'm gonna point out,
so
bro. We
hold
can't
on. Don't
keep
nobody else say
going through
that.
the same
What's the
system that's
solution,
failing
KT?
it.
So then, what's the solution, bro?
Yeah, thank you,
We have
Anon.
to.
What's the way forward? What's the way
We
forward?
have to make a different system. We
Now
have to
this,
make
bro,
a.
No, let him
See,
talk.
that's
Let him
that
talk.
empty ass
Let him
this
bullshit
is
finish.
rhetoric.
stupid.
Let him
Okay, go
finish.
ahead. Okay, I'm gonna let him finish.
Let him finish with the bullshit.
Democracy is built off the. It's not bullshit. Anything is and that's what this is where I really look at. And y'all say somebody like me won't have no fight or something, bro. This is where I look at people and say I think we done lost the fact of like the real fact. Democracy is something that motherfuckers invented out their ass. Like let's keep this shit 100.
Hey, bro,
And
tell
then
me
a
the
bunch of
solution.
people agreed.
Tell me the
Listen, and a
solution,
Now
bro.
bunch of
you
people.
anti-American,
I'm
bro.
telling you.
I ain't
Listen,
fucking with that.
and a
I don't
bunch of
want you
people agreed.
Create a different
Listen.
system. What does that look like? What
Yeah, how do we
It
create?
would have to be made off the basis of democracy. So I mean,
So in 2026, it's January 23rd, 2026. Tell me how to make a difference right now.
it'll take something real dramatic. Like that's what I'm saying. We too comfortable.
Profits.
We'll have to
You
fight.
ain't got
So
no
you don't have
solutions,
a
bro.
no
Just say
stop.
it.
So you don't
Just
have
say
a
you ain't
plan.
got no solutions.
So you don't have a
No,
solution.
I mean I
please let
do.
him
It'd be pretty radical to say I don't want to kind of say it out loud. Like if
Right,
you
so
talking
you
about what's
saying
an
let's go
immediate
move on. So
solution.
you want January 6th. You want
Yeah.
January 6th, basically.
Go ahead, y'all.
All right. Can I just respond?
No, he
Like,
said immediate solution. Come on now, y'all not talking immediate solutions. Y'all just
okay,
said the
bet.
mortgages
No,
15, 20
I am
years down
talking
the
immediate
road.
solutions. So
Yeah.
now let me
Your
tell you where
solution
I'm
is
at.
buying up a bunch of
Hey,
property in West Virginia, but nobody's moving out there, bro.
y'all give me 90 seconds
That'd
and
be
I'll
your
shut up.
decision if you wanted to, though.
Give me
That's the
90.
other thing. Now, if we
Give
want to talk
me,
a reasonable solution to do quickly, even
give
with the
me.
money that people have, is buy much like a lot of land. I ain't gonna say how many states we can cover, but
This has definitely been spoken about. So let me give you
How
what
did they
I'm
get the
doing.
capital then?
So let me tell you what I'm doing then, and then give me 90 seconds and I'll shut up. Right. So for the last 60 days, but 30 days especially, my partners and I have created 3 different companies. Right now, obviously, right, charity starts at home, so we take care of home first. But one is a strategy company, right, where the person comes in, they get the strategy on what they need to do. Second company is a estate planning company, and then the third company is an investment company, and they all work hand in hand. So once we find out the place in life that person is in, we immediately put them. So if they have money, then we immediately try to take them into the estate planning portion, because now you plan your estate, and now we go into investing. If you have nothing, you immediately put you into the investing company, where you're going to start dealing with real estate, or you'll deal with businesses, or whatever it is that you're going to do, right? Where we can take you from zero to something, right? And then from there, we slowly build all of these people up. I'm telling you, there is nothing stopping each one of you from doing that with just your family unit. There is nothing stopping everybody on this panel from becoming financially literate and just taking care of your family first. If you hate real estate, cool. Go learn the stock market. If you hate the stock market, go learn whatever investment strategy it is for you that's going to bubble for you fast enough. Y'all work together and then y'all move on, right? I am so tired of this conversation of, oh, the white man ain't gonna let us make money. No, what the white man ain't gonna let us do is say, what the white man ain't gonna let us do is let us talk about overthrowing his government. So if you want to have that conversation, go have that shit in private. But everything else, because we'll have to pay taxes, they'll be fine with. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you, if we build up companies and build up things that pay our taxes,
tax revenue. I
it,
agree.
right now, if you want to talk about the Klansman that's in your area, yeah, you might have to deal with him, right? Be ready to deal with the Klansman. Call us, we'll come help you fight him, right? But if you're worried about a governmental structure that is going to stop you from being able to help and build things that are going to take care of your family, that is asimine. We can do that. What we can't do is keep walking into these banks. Hold on, I'm
Are the
gonna
Klansmen not in the government?
What we can't do, great question. But you know what they're more worried about? They're worried about your lobbying systems, right? They're worried about you building another BlackRock, a massive company, right? But what they are not worried about, and what they do not, more importantly, what they do not have the resources to do, is guard every small family building things up that are going to affect and take care of their family directly. They do not have the resources.
So if black people got wealthy, would that not take effect for their resources?
No.
Yes.
We would make them money.
Who is there?
No.
Who is they? Who is
We
they?
talking
The
about white
government.
people.
The white people in
Depends on who
government.
they.
Hold on.
The white
Depends on who
people
they
in
Let
the
me jump in,
government.
Anon.
Depends on who
The
they
white
is.
people in the government.
Right. He's talking about white people. That's
No,
what I
they
said.
tax. No, they still
So hold
gonna
on,
get their
Anon. Let me jump in.
$4,000 a week.
Anon, let me jump in. So no, right? It wouldn't affect their money, right? Like the honest truth is, they want to spend money with us because they know there's revenue that comes from our communities and things we're attached to. They just don't have the in on. They
Yeah,
love to give a nigga some money.
Yeah,
That
no, what
was
they
my
love to
point.
do is pimp a nigga for some money.
Hold
And
on,
that's
hear what
what
I'm
y'all keep
saying. Nah,
mentioning. Like
that's not true.
cause listen, no, it's a
Slow
difference
down,
between making
KT. Let me
money and
respond. Hold on, KT.
exploitation.
That's not true.
Y'all was just
Right?
saying earlier how they'll
So
come
to
and take the
G,
shit we have.
hold
Look,
on.
listen, we know how many times they done stole a song from Lil Richard and went to Elvis, and Elvis the one who get
I'm
the
not
money and the
talking about
fame.
no Little Richard,
So
nigga.
I'm talking about we can go through this historically all time periods
I'm
where
not
they
talking
stealing
about
something of
historically.
black culture, black ways, and then we're creating it, but they're the ones making the majority of the
You have a
profit from it.
defeated mindset, my brother.
No, I don't. I
You
have an
think you
actual.
already lost.
Y'all, are we not going to talk about things that are actually there and exist? Like that's what I'm saying. If y'all saying I live in fantasy because I want to bring up things that actually happen. That's what I'm saying. This is how
I'm not saying you live in fantasy.
I see
That's not
the
what I'm
crazy.
saying.
Like I don't know
That's
how
not
y'all
what I'm
don't see
saying,
the
KT.
I
craziness,
am
man.
I'm
telling
not
you
saying that,
this,
bro.
right?
Hold
I am
on,
telling
dude.
you this.
Hey, listen. I
Hold
understand the
on, hold
art of
on,
war
hold
is
on. You
learned
said a
off of the
lot.
mistakes that others made.
Wait. I'm telling you this. When my homeboys that know that I do what I do for a living ask me for advice, one of the main portions of advice I give them is don't think you gotta spend the money under the mattress. Niggas think we gotta fund everything ourselves. No, the honest truth is the white man knows there's revenue coming from shit we do, and he just want a piece of it. He takes a piece of everything. Small piece. That's how he builds
No,
his
cause
wealth,
you don't,
right?
cause you don't
Hear what
understand
I'm
the small
saying?
piece. Listen, hear
Hold
me
on,
out,
let me
Willie, really
finish.
quickly,
Can
really
I
quickly.
finish?
Listen, nah,
Can I
let me
finish?
just say this, please.
Can I finish?
That small bit of wealth to you, to them, that's built in on their 10th generation of wealth.
So
That's the
thank you.
difference. It's a
So you have
long.
an
Listen,
extraordinary
you
grasp
try.
of the obvious.
You
I'll
the one
give you
brought it
that.
up.
So
You brought it up.
you
The
You have an
obvious part.
but you didn't
you
allow me to
don't
finish my
supposed to
point.
make money in fear of someone else making money. Is that what we saying?
No, we should understand that if the system
That's
has already,
exactly what
we
he
done
was
played
saying,
into the
GQ.
system multiple times
That's
and we've done
exactly
it
what he's
certain
saying.
ways. We tried these different avenues.
And the only
Maybe we
reason
should
it
try a
bothers me,
different
GQ,
approach.
and the only reason it bothers me is because it goes against the point that I was making when GA asked his original question. Spend them crackers money, right? Make sure you get good terms. Make sure you get a good rate,
Not
right?
spend for shit show, spend all the white folk money, man. They
Yeah.
got grants, they got loans. Listen, learn all the I'm talking about again, I understand. Maybe
You're
that's just
making
the
my
difference.
point.
I understand the bigger context outside of myself. I understand how I can thrive and even how I can understand everything y'all talking about. And I can also look at other people and say,
Why
even though
thrive?
I
Why
want
thrive,
you to know,
KT? Hold on,
huh?
KT. So you say you understand how you could thrive now, and you also made a statement earlier. You own property or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why do it? Why if it doesn't help the black community? Why do it?
Nah, I still make my contribution as far as I can.
Okay.
That's all I can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, and listen, even if I think differently from you, I understand how you talking. Like, if it's any way that I look at it, I think I'm bilingual in a sense, right? Because I can understand how we talking currently, everything of that nature. But I'm also really looking deeper into
We
the
talked
future
a
about
lot
the
of
bigger
fly
picture.
shit today, right? The best thing you can do for another black man is show him how to get some money. How
And I ain't
about
gonna
that?
lie to y'all.
Let's
Anytime I'm
start there.
around, I'm gonna say anytime I'm around from here on out, I'm gonna get on your nerves. I refuse to believe that we cannot catch these concepts. And so every chance I get, I'm gonna start talking about these concepts. Until you get so nauseous of me talking that you say, let me go study this and prove this little ugly ass nigga wrong.
Yeah.
Right? Whatever you feel about
that.
right?
Hey,
I'm so tired
I'm
of this
going to play
anonymous
golf.
nigga that I'm gonna go try to prove him wrong. And
Sick
guess
of
what you're
trying to
gonna
talk to
find
these
out?
niggas,
But guess
GQ.
what you're gonna find out? But guess what you're gonna find out, right? Guess what you, because I heard Q say it, I heard GQ. I didn't gave up and quit about 7-8 times because I get so frustrated, right? But then what I do, I get my stupid ass right back on the panel. Why? Because I really do care about my people, right? So at that point, I'm gonna talk about this ad nauseum. I'm gonna tell you about this stuff
Nigga,
that you
you
can
need to
do.
come golf with me,
I'm
nigga.
gonna
Let's
tell
go
you about
rent a
this
yacht.
stuff. No, you know why, bro? Because while you golfing, I'm in a meeting with a white label company that we can use with something else that we doing. I'm in a meeting with this other company. I'm in a meeting here, or I'm building a website here, or I'm talking to somebody here about buying a
Nigga, don't
property.
say that
Right?
fly shit to me like I ain't lost money. You know
I
all
ain't
them
no.
white
That's
label
not
companies
what
ain't
I'm
gonna
saying.
all make money.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what. No,
All right.
what I'm saying. No, what I'm saying is take the white label company, and then
Now
I
you
build
tried
my
to
company.
violate me. Fall back on me.
I build my company off of the white label. That's what I'm saying, right? But this is the point. I'm gonna talk this. I'm gonna talk this shit until you get tired of hearing it at this point, right? I'm that person, bro. In real life, I will force feed you. So since you don't want it, now you gotta take it. You don't have no choice. Every chance I get, I'm gonna talk about it until you be like, oh, here go this nigga. And at some point in time, the majority of you are at least going to have to go research what I'm talking about, right? And when you do, you'll find out. I ain't finna. I ain't gonna argue with it. What he's saying is right, because at some point in time, we got to make sense of why they were able to take our stuff. Not the fact that they haven't done it, but why, right? And the why is because we refuse to stand and say, oh, word, KT getting it over here. Let me go lock arms with him. All right, KT, GQ getting it over here. Let's go lock arms with him. Oh, bad, we got 3. Aaron eating over here. Let's go eat with him. Oh, we got 4. Let's go eat with Wall Street. Word, let's go eat with Dad. No, it's not. Hold on, bro.
I gotta just point out.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
do
give it
be
to you.
trying to
I don't care. I don't care about a try no more. Right? I tell my kids this. If I put a pencil in front of you and I put it on the table, try to pick it up. You will pick it up, right? Figure out what it takes to be successful, and then we got to do that. That's it. There is nothing else. There ain't no man coming out the sky to save us. The ghost army ain't coming. You can talk about overthrowing the government if you want to. Good luck. These niggas got drones that produce hypersonic signals and sounds is gonna make you throw up. Have fun with that.
For sure.
Right? You go have fun with all that, right? I know all the things I tested most of them out when I was in the military. Good luck. Go have fun with that. What I'm gonna do is realize that slow and steady win the race, and at some point in time we'll reach critical mass. And all the niggas who didn't want to do it, then you'll come along. But everybody that's ready, right? This year, maybe we get 10. Next year, we get 20. Next year, we get 40. If that means by the time I die, we got 200 people that's ready, then those 200 will keep passing the buck until we go ahead and do what we need to do.
Man, let me come buy them little acres you got down there in Virginia, bro. You don't need them, bro. You already threw the white flag in, bro. Let me just
Y'all niggas
come
so
grab them.
scared of these goddamn people, bro.
I mean,
I'm not
15
scared
cents
of
on
a
the
single
dollar.
thing. I just understand again, like shit. Most people in the hood, most of our people struggling. Like if we just talking about financially for real, they ain't got it like that. And what we talking about is for people who do got that. Even with what you're saying, I agree with that. Try to figure it out, and you're gonna figure it out. But I'm a realist, I guess you could say, because I've watched people try their hardest, and sometimes they can't get it. And I can understand you can't comprehend. And listen, I always say myself, experience is understanding, and most people don't have experience. So I cannot be mad at you for not understanding something. Even if this your 10th time doing it. You get what I'm saying? How they say you do something 1,000 times, 10,000 times, then you become a master at it. Shit like that. Most people not even gonna do that 4,000 times. You get what I'm saying? So
right,
they don't have
and those are people that I'm supposed to put in the position to be successful. Once I go do it 10,000 times,
I'm not even going.
This is what I'm saying. Once I go do it 10,000 times, it's my job to put you in position. Now, if you don't play your position, I can't do nothing about that. But I at least got to put you in position. Here's what I mean. Just hear me out. I'll give you one real world example. One of the things that one of my quote unquote mentors is doing, a black cat, I ain't gonna say his name, right? Is he's buying houses, put them on Section 8, then putting great qualified black people in there. And then what does he do? He does a substitute and lets them buy it. So now he's creating equity for people that are on Section 8. We don't even know that that's possible. We don't even know that we can own a house, put it on Section 8, and start allowing our brothers and sisters who never thought that it was possible to gain equity to earn.
I agree with. I'm not on no overthrow no government. I ain't gonna lie. I want to clarify that too, because you keep saying it, and I ain't saying we can't overthrow the government. Even I don't know. What I'll say is I know that in order for us to thrive in any shape, fashion, or form, we will need some form of separation. I'll say that.
I think we all agree with that, though, bro. I'm not disagreeing with that.
And that's why I want to clarify. Like, I know you might think what I'm saying kind of some go against the government, maybe in some crazy shit, but it's not. It's just more about, like, first of all, to clarify, the first basis is we must create separation.
How do you separate and not compete with the government? How do you think that's going to work?
And that's my point. No, that's my point. Even what we talking about. That's why I kept saying from the beginning, if we're talking about anything to thrive with the whole black community as a whole through the system of the government, well, that's not in their interest. That's what I'm saying. They will thwart it at the end. So I'm saying I find it I don't know.
You
No
believe
offense.
their interest is the determining factor. You don't
Yeah, no,
believe
it
that
is.
whether they're
And to be
interested or
very frank
not.
with you, I
You
will
don't
say, like,
believe that whether they're interested or not, we can build some shit.
You got any examples
No.
of you got any examples of where you was building wealth and the government came and thwarted it? You have any examples?
The black community as a whole, anytime. It's no time I can't. If you whatever
No,
situation you
you
want to name.
personally.
No, see, that's an anecdotal
You want to go
argument.
back
I'm
to
just
Tulsa?
To say like you
asking.
personally, but I'm not the black community. So
You
that's
part
what
of it.
and that's what I'm saying. I'm not. No, I'm a part of it, but I'm not it. You know what I'm saying? Just like everybody try to make the
If
argument,
you're a
we
part
not a
of it, you're
monolith.
it.
No, I'm not it. I'm a part of it. That's
If
literally
you're
what
a
I'm a
part
part
of it,
of
your
it.
success stories are a part of the black
No,
community.
and it's a part of it, but that doesn't mean that's what it is for the collective. And that's what I'm saying. I understand that maybe better than y'all, just because I'm saying, like, okay, I got something for myself, whatever. I get
Nah,
it.
it ain't that you
I
understand
also
that better than
understand that
us.
I'm smarter
We
than
coming
most
at
of
it
the
from two
niggas
different
that I
places.
came up. No, it's not.
You sound defeated
yeah,
to me.
kind of. No, hell nah. Never defeated, because if I was defeated, I wouldn't be thriving. You get what I'm saying?
So
Like,
let me ask you a question.
I understand how to play the game to a T. That's what I'm saying. Like, to be real with you, making an argument with me kind of asinine, because I'm not that nigga.
No,
You
it's
feel
not.
me?
If we're having this conversation about black people, if you are thriving individually, you can still be
That's what I'm
defeated.
saying.
Let me ask you
You can
a
still
quick
be
question.
defeated if
Let
you
me
want
ask,
something better for your people, right?
hold on. And anybody can answer this. Just a quick series of questions. We can agree that one of, you can't say, I won't make you say the best, I think the best, but one of the best ways to earn wealth is through home ownership. We can all agree that it's one of the best, right?
Yeah, no, it got me. I keep it rich. That's my first,
For
like,
most
quote unquote legit
Americans, their
investment. Yeah,
largest
for sure.
portion of,
Appreciate it.
for
So now,
most Americans,
hold on,
not
Will.
even
Hold on,
black
Will. I'm
people,
going somewhere. Wall Street.
their
Hold on.
largest portion of wealth is their home. For
There
most
you go.
Americans.
Thank you. I agree. Right. So, do you realize that if you are a home investor, you decide to buy a home, fix it up, put it on Section 8, that you can literally allow your tenant to use a housing choice voucher and allow them to move into the path of home ownership to that house. That's a government program. Do you know that?
No, for sure. But even
Wait,
that's
wait,
what
wait,
I'm saying.
wait,
No, listen,
no, wait,
please.
no. You literally just told me that the government is not going to allow us to put things in place to allow us to build things that help our community. So you're telling me if we decided to buy 50 houses in our neighborhood, put them all on Section 8, and all of those Section 8 tenants had housing,
stop us.
had housing choice vouchers, it's over? See, this is what I'm saying, bro.
It's over if they gave all black. No,
See, this is what I'm saying.
let me
Bro.
make this real
Like,
clear.
there's a level of frustration for me, like when I hear these things, because that's what I'm saying. Like, I literally just gave everybody some game. And you know how I know? You know how I know I gave y'all game? Because I ain't heard nobody on here talking about no housing choice voucher. You can pretend you knew it.
No, for sure. I'm not even saying I ever knew none of it. This game, like I'm really not arguing if you giving game or not. I'm talking about as a collective. That's all I know. I'm really talking about the collective.
So as a collective, we can't
Most
go
people
get.
don't even got the money to get a house from the start. That's what I'm saying.
So if I told you that you can buy a house,
valid point.
Hold on. No, it's not a valid point.
For three
No,
bands.
it's not.
You can buy
No,
one for
it's not
three
a
bands
valid.
right now off the county registry. I already like. Why y'all niggas know this?
Registry. No. What if I told you that you can literally go buy a house for free? You gonna tell me that? You gonna tell me, hey, now you retarded, right?
No, I'm not. You got to quality. Your credit score got to be good or something.
No, you don't.
Most niggas is just lacking.
No. You literally call the people on the internet who have expired listings. Who knows what an expired listing is? Now I'm gonna give you a real play that I use over and over again. Who knows what an expired listing is?
I do not. Please inform me.
A property that's been listed by a realtor that has expired, basically. The listing has been up too long. They can't get rid of the house. So they're trying to figure out a way to bring in some income since they can't get rid of the whole house.
Now, I promise you, in every county in America, real estate agents are being fired on a daily. And I'm talking about at the tune of hundreds, right? Because they went to the seller and said, we can get you this type of money, and then guess what? They lied, and that house didn't sell. But that homeowner still need to sell that house, right? So what do? You go call all the expired listings, and you say, Mr. or Mrs. Smith, I saw that you tried to sell this house. Let me hate on your real estate agent real quick.
Owner finance.
Yep, and I lock it up on the owner finance, and then let's say they mortgage is $1,500. I go right to Section 8, put a tenant in there, and Section 8 gonna give me $2,500. I'm gonna pay him, and if I'm lucky, I put $300 or $400 or $500 in my pocket. Right? But then what did I do? I helped my community. And this what y'all don't realize.
It's about knowing information, KT.
Right, bro.
That's the big fucking
right. And I just gave you a real play that hundreds of people do every day.
Right now. Now that was
every day.
Yeah. And you just get educated on it. You know what I'm saying, on the financial literacy.
And that's why Anon said
it's
a week every week. My fault, GA. I mean GQ.
And listen.
That's why that's why Anon said though a week straight of a group doing doing financial literacy, bro, that goes a long fucking way.
Yes.
And listen,
it's a million of those.
The average black man, 25 and above, my man, about a 7th grade reading level. You feel me? So this is what I'm saying.
You don't even
the
problem is you got such a low expectation for your people.
Right.
But see, we don't hold the same.
It's not no low expectation, bro. Like it's talking about to what the truth is. Y'all talking.
I know niggas who can't read right now worth $200,000, bro.
Right. For sure.
All that shit you talking about, bro.
I know. Listen, I know miracle stories too, my nigga.
It ain't miracles, bro. Those are not miracles, bro. You just I don't know what you've been around, bro.
Most niggas ain't dead. Most niggas don't know how to read, but worth 200K. You lying if you saying they is.
I got my hand.
No,
I got
because
my
they
hand
can
raised.
count. I'm not lying. Niggas can
I'm
count.
with
It's a
you. Okay,
difference.
no,
No,
I'm
I
with you.
know
I'm with you.
niggas can
Okay,
count.
look,
I'm
look,
talking
like,
about
look.
the average nigga.
Okay, hey, look,
Cause
I'm
the
with you.
average
I'm with you.
nigga don't
Okay,
got the
I'm with
hustle.
you.
Cause listen, it's a
I'm
lot
with
of
you.
niggas who can't
I'm
read, but
with
they
you.
can hustle.
I'm with
You
you. I'm
feel me?
with you. I'm
It's a
with you,
lot of
KT.
niggas
So
who
guess
can't
what?
hustle, but they
So
can
guess
count.
what?
You get what I'm
So
saying?
guess what? So guess what my job is then? If we really
Mm-hmm.
talk about community and nation building, right?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe you don't feel this call, right? But I do. And I'm talking about.
Nah, I feel the call.
Hold
That's
on.
why.
No,
That's why my property
I ain't
invested
finished
in.
yet. I ain't finished yet. No, I ain't finished yet. I ain't told you what the call is, right? And when I tell you I feel this call so much to the point that it's done cost me family members. It's done cost me a whole marriage. I'm just gonna keep it a buck, right? So the point is this, bro. I'm so dedicated to this thing, and at this point, that not neglect what I need to take care of. But once I'm set and I know I got what I need, then my whole purpose is to go to the person who can barely breathe. Go to the person who don't have these things, and I want to teach them. But God forbid they can't learn. Hold on, but God forbid they can't learn. That's not going to stop me at some point in my life from putting as many people as I can to at least 3 or 4 or 5 rental properties, and then telling them once they have a certain amount of money, then go do this. See, that's the difference, right? That's the difference.
For sure.
We can't just sit here and talk about what they don't know. Cool. Then it's our job to either teach them or put them into a position where they see that somebody loves them enough to put them up.
No, for sure. That's amazing. And look, we need that as a collective. I guess even if y'all could agree on this, because y'all was talking about how what bro was saying earlier, how there's some boule and shit, and I'm in agreement. However, because everyone can't be of the boule. That's just it, right? And if we're basically saying we're minor boule-ish people,
I don't agree that it's a boule shit, but go ahead.
No, I get you, but I think it is.
It's a boule don't even think about it. See, that's the other issue. You want to take the wealthy people who still sitting in the. What about the wealthy person who's still sitting in the same community, same neighborhood with you, but he got bread? He the boule now. He the boule now.
No, I got much respect for Fan because he's not doing what the typical one of us with bag do, right? Like most of us get money and move away from the hood, so you're not the boule. Like first of all, you really actually care because your money definitely is going back mostly to there. At least your black dollars stay somewhat in black circulation. You still probably got like a black corner store in your hood type shit or something. You feel me?
Nigga,
Like,
I'm a black
got because niggas scared to go get it. But
I'm a black gentrifier.
No, we talking about a millionaire. Like what?
No, say that point you just said, GQ. Niggas are scared to do. They scared, and that's my issue, right?
Okay,
right. When I tell y'all niggas, like y'all gonna think it's funny.
And all the black
nah, everybody. No,
I ain't never
everybody
been
got a
scared of
role.
none of
Everybody got a role. Everybody got a role. If I ain't scared of it. That's what I'm saying. That shit moot with me. Like I'm not. That shit really moot. That's why I ain't even really arguing it. Like it. You can't. That shit fall on deaf ears.
You really was arguing. You was the anti. The whole motivational sequence of this conversation. It was really about motivation first and foremost. You know what I'm saying? That's what you was killing. You killing the motivation. Talking about you can't do it. The white man.
Nah, I'm not talking about what. But I'm talking about the actual things that exist. I'm talking about. Listen, I guess it's good to live in fantasy. You feel me? But
it's not
if you want to really,
okay. Let me tell you why it's not fantasy. Now let me tell you why it's not fantasy. And I'm gonna tell you why integrity is everything you need. So just today, right?
Mm-hmm.
We had a meeting set up with a company and like I told you, I hate startups. That don't mean I won't do them. I hate startups. That don't mean I won't do them. I'm partnered in a startup right now, right? And my partner knows my business brain, right? So he says, all right, I'll put up the bread. I'll take care of the training, but I need you to set up all the operations, right? I need you to set up the SOPs, this, and this. That's a great deal for me, right? Because I'm already doing the type of stuff that he's doing in my other businesses. So this is cool. Like for me, setting up a business is like yawning, right? So today we had a meeting. Hold on, I'm almost finished because you talking, right? So I'm gonna tell you. So we had a meeting with one of the vendors that we use. And now, true enough, it's supposed to be both of us at the meeting. But last minute, he had a call. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. I didn't even know he had the call, right? But I still pulled up and kept my end of the bargain. Right? Pulled up and kept my end of the bargain. And by keeping that, what I found out that we had more perks from the vendor than we ever knew. Right? Which is going to basically jump us off the porch 30 days faster than we thought. Right? What I'm saying is this, and I could tell we aren't operating at this level. If you want to be successful in these spaces, literally all you have to do is put yourself in the way of opportunities. Yeah. If you are respectful and prepared, you just put yourself in the way of opportunities, and you can take those opportunities and use them to better your community. So I'm so tired of everybody talking about, oh, the boule this and we don't got this. No, we don't actually want to put ourselves in the way of opportunity and then bring that back home. No, that's what it comes down to.
I can get in real two things. Most homes and land in America are owned by companies now. That's a fact. They'll continue to get ate up by companies. Housing market will be pushed out. I mean, it's an oligarchy system. I mean, and this is what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with addressing, because if we're really going to figure out how to fix ourselves and like future-proof ourselves, we have to look at how things actually are. That's all I'm pointing out. Like, and I don't know why niggas act like this is a defeatist thing. I guess it's defeatist if saying like, oh, acknowledging what's actually there is defeat.
No,
I mean, I don't look at it like that. I'm not
like that.
Nah, but that's what's going on. That's what I'm saying. It don't matter how niggas moving. This was really like this real life, man.
You might as well put a white flag up as your profile picture, guy.
I got 67 acres. Wrong one. That's what I keep saying. You really
what? That's what I'm saying. You might as well let me buy that shit.
I go. I don't keep saying that. Don't keep saying that to me. Nothing that you talk about is don't keep saying that to me. Don't keep saying, because my first question is then, why haven't you linked up with a builder, and why haven't you linked up with a hard money company and then figured out all the criteria and went and put hold on, let me finish. And then you ain't even got to take all 67. You could take 10 of them. You could take 10 of them, especially in Virginia, because they don't have the same. Hold on, I'm almost done. Because they don't have the same laws that you have in Georgia, meaning where you got to dedicate an acre to some of these lots. You could put 3 or 4 lots on each acre, right?
Right.
And then turn around and put them on Section 8, give these people a chance or a path towards ownership.
That nigga don't believe in development,
and then collect your bread. So that's what I'm saying. So I don't be wanting to hear all of this.
So when I came up here the first time, I talked about how that's literally what I'm doing with my first acre in the corner that's closest off to the section of the highway.
So then you understand that we can't.
So listen. That's what I'm saying. I understand everything y'all kicking. I'm saying I be in the hood though still. Like I still go chill with my life, like the people. And listen, it's the first thing I'm gonna say. Everybody got a role. Everybody ain't there to really do the finance. Like, cause some people don't get money like that. And I ain't saying they shouldn't, but that's just how it goes. So you were saying you was in the military. Boom. What they tell you in the military? We don't want thinkers. We want soldiers, nigga.
Who the hell told you that? Who the hell told you that?
Well, maybe that isn't something.
Who you think get promoted? No. You said it. Who told you? Who you think get promoted in the military, fam?
No, for sure, the thinkers. How many people
get
promoted? You want to know why?
You want to know why? No, because when we 5,000 and 10,000 miles away, and then they give us a mission, and everybody life at risk, and then I'm the one that's the thinker. I got to make a choice. Am I going to put people's life at risk, or am I going to save everybody's life?
And why
am I going to save everybody's life and then decide not to follow these orders? Still accomplish the mission and make sure everybody get home.
But listen, that's what I'm saying.
Like, y'all niggas
hold up. Why you got so many people hands in your life? Because most people not thinkers. That's why you as the thinker got so many others. See, that's what I'm saying. I understand.
And so that's why I said, right? So me as the thinker, I got a greater responsibility.
Nah, and I think even if that mean that some of the people closest to me
hate me for 5 or 10 years until everything that I've been working on hate me.
Anon, listen to me. What I'm saying is, I understand we know our roles, right? Like you understand your role to a T and do your role to a T. I'm saying for us to properly correct our people and get this shit on the roll, we gotta even tell them what their position gonna be. Like we
And I
really,
just
and
told
I
you
ain't
how.
saying that in
You
a
told
way.
me no. I just
No,
told you. I
listen,
told you
because
every
everybody's
week.
position ain't
Every week we
advancing.
spend every we call it Money Mondays, and all we do is we give them free game about financial literacy.
Hey, nah, I'm with some shit like that. Every
But you
day of
just
the
said
week
you
we
won't.
have a different,
You just
a
said
different,
no.
a different point.
Yeah, you
But
said
I'm
the
You just
white
saying,
said
man
no.
important everything.
no, I'm saying have a different point. Because the singular,
Financial
listen, put
Fridays, right?
nah,
Trust
Monday,
Tuesdays. I
Monday.
don't care whatever you want to call it. I don't care,
No,
bro.
whatever you,
This,
whatever you
this,
doing.
the point that I'm saying is, and I get what you're saying, bro. Like, I'm not
No,
going to
you
sit
not
here
gonna whatever it is. You ain't gonna be invited, KT. Cause we can't have that defeated ass attitude.
because what
Nah,
I'm
I'm
saying
saying
is, I'm not
let's have
sitting
a.
here.
What's
The
the
I'm not
defeat
sitting
government
is
here
not
that?
gonna
Hold
telling
let
on,
you.
you.
GQ.
White
What
man
is
not
defeat
gonna let
is?
you.
What is defeat is?
Everybody not gonna let you do nothing. The black
No, if
man
we
ain't
talking
got
about how
nothing
a
but a
system
seventh
work
grade.
here in
The black
America,
man
it's
ain't got
like
nothing but a
what,
seventh grade
bruh,
education.
I'm
All
not
this old
out of
bullshit.
reality. I'm not
No,
out of
that's
reality.
not a fucking reality. That's your reality. That's the
No,
world you
no,
live
it's
in.
actuality.
No, it's not
Actuality.
actuality.
That
It's
ain't
Yes,
not
it
my
is.
actuality.
reality.
Most
All a
people not
bunch of
living like
bullshit.
anybody on this panel. Like that's what I'm saying.
Bunch
Like
of
where are we
bullshit,
even?
bro.
Like,
What?
are we really?
And
Like we
guess what?
not?
And I
We
still
being
go to
Who in the
facetious
example.
if we
world
acting
ain't
like that.
living like that, bro?
That's crazy, bro.
That's just
No,
Yeah.
fuck. That's the reality.
y'all wow.
Hold on,
I'm
hold on,
not.
hold on, hold on. Let's have a conversation. Do you realize though what I had to go through for the last 2 years to get here because of the different situation that I had? And you know what I'm saying? I ain't finna talk about my personal life because niggas take that and use that against me.
But
No,
see,
for
well, look,
sure,
this
for
this is what
sure.
it is. This why. This
I ain't
why.
no
Hey,
judging
hold
ass
on,
nigga.
KT. Hold on, KT. Hold on. This is why, right? So it's three.
That
Mm-hmm.
shit wild, bro.
It's three levels. It's three levels, right? When you're dealing with wealth building, right? It's three levels, right? So you got your motivation, right? So that's the flame, right? Then you got the discipline, right? That's the second level, right? And then you got obsession, right? And that's when this is what becomes most important to you, and you will sacrifice family members and different things to happen because you at that point, 8 9, right? You at the obsession point, right?
Yeah.
And and for years I was at the obsession point, right? With this, right? But
Yeah.
then once you get satisfied and you reach, you know what I'm saying, you make it to where you trying to make, you fall back and you lose your discipline, right? And you keep your discipline, right? You don't need the motivation no more because it's already there, right? So but you got to stand on your discipline, right? Now what we're doing, what this purpose of this conversation is, the motivation, it's the education and the motivation, right? To try to get our people to understand. You gotta know your worth. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell the people I talk to all the time, right? You know, it's about knowing your worth. You know what I'm saying? That seventh grade education, that motherfucking all that the white man can't, can't read seventh grade reading level. The white man, all that is irrelevant, man. You just got to know what you worth. You got to make sacrifices. You understand what I'm saying? And you got to
Nah,
educate yourself and to
that's what I'm saying. I don't
using these
understand how
financial tools that are available. They are available to
GQ.
everybody. You know what I'm saying? Regard. I used to have the attitude, oh, only the cracker can do it. You know, I'm a nigga because you're a nigga. They ain't gonna. No, but that was 30 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
That shit ain't real, man.
No,
Like that's
it
what I'm
is
saying.
No.
real,
In,
man. What
Hold
you
in
on,
real
but I'm gonna
life,
tell you what I'm
talking
gonna
about?
tell you what I
so
did learn
so
though.
that's why
I'm living
y'all
proof.
listen though.
I'm living
This the
proof of this shit.
nah,
So
yeah,
look,
you
so
by
check it out.
yourself. That's what I'm
So
saying. So
no,
you
no,
not
no,
the
no,
proof
no.
that
So
the
that's how I know
community
it's
gonna get.
real. That's how you know
Nah,
it's real. When you go,
yeah,
that's
GQ.
how you know it's real. When you discipline yourself to get to where you need to be, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know your work. Everybody is able to clean their credit up. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Everybody
for
is able
sure.
to sacrifice and
Hating in this
invest
nigga
their money.
GQ.
And like I always say, it's not even if it's for the next generation. You know what I'm saying? It don't even have to be for us. You know what I'm saying? But we don't want to keep on 30 years from now, our children having the same conversation amongst each other, how fucked up it is, how everybody down, the education ain't right, the seventh grade, reading level, all this shit. We gotta start some motherfucking where. You know what I'm saying? So
bro, if we was all in the car together right now having this conversation, bro,
I'd
you
have
had to
put him
get
out.
kicked out the whip,
Yeah,
bro.
no, I'd have put him out.
You had to get kicked out the whip, bro.
Yeah, he had to get
You know what's crazy? And this the part that I got into. No, and this ain't no disrespect to you, KT. I probably would have never let you in the whip in the first place. That's the difference. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on. Let me
want to
explain
be
to
in
you
the
why.
whip with niggas.
That's right.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Compound interest works the same.
You're right.
Compound interest
But I'm gonna
works
tell
the
you why.
same. Hold on. Then this a motherfucking. This a bar. This a motherfucking bar. And this real talk, man. See, it just common sense. This right. Compound interest works the same. I'm trying to get it. There it is. Come on, get up on the screen for me. Compound interest works the same for dropouts and PhDs.
Yes, sir.
Do you understand what that means, KT? Do you understand that? Do
you know what compound interest is,
that one
KT?
fucking sentence right there? Compound interest works the same for dropouts and PhDs. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It don't matter, bro. We can't just keep on.
It's interest you earn on your original principle, bro.
Read this book. Read this book called The Slight Edge. Now I ain't gonna lie, it ain't by no black, it ain't by one of us. It's by a white cat named Jeff Olson, I think. Read this book called The Slight Edge. And yes, I read tons of books. I just don't sit up. I don't believe.
Can't no white man stop you from investing and getting compound interest.
But it's this book called The Slight Edge.
Especially not today. It was a time they had a lot of barriers. You had to go through shady ass brokers and go through different shit. You had to
but
trust
not in 2026.
You don't have to trust nobody. You got all your shit right there in your hand. You can do it your motherfucking self. You ain't gotta give your money to nobody else. You could do it yourself. Learn this shit. Educate yourself on what works, man. The stock market is under. I know. My brother A9. He deal with the real estate. He heavy on the real estate side.
And he right about the stock market. I'm gonna tell you right now. I just hate it because I'm impatient.
Real estate is definitely one of the biggest ways to gain wealth is real estate. But the stock
market is the biggest wealth. It's real estate, and then what? Hold on. It's real estate. Then what you do with the equity in the real estate? You invest it.
Exactly.
You invest it into the market, which then returns what? Compound interest. And then you do. Hold on. Wait. You do what then, GQ? You stay disciplined and you budget. It's simple. It's literally simple. It's discipline. It's game planning, bro. And it's knowing. You don't know the information, you're going to always lose. Whether you're white, blue, black, green, yellow, I don't care what color you are. If you don't know the information and you refuse to take the information, you're going to lose.
I got asked though.
Our motherfucking children, our children. I got nephews.
Wouldn't a better investment be in like lobby groups?
Yeah,
like for the black community as a whole, wouldn't a better investment be like lobbyist groups?
I'm gonna say right now, no.
Hold on. Let me answer that, Anna. Let me answer that real quick. I got 20 seconds. Let me answer that. That's a good investment, but you have to have the capital, which means you have to go and make the capital first to get the lobbyist group.
Out earlier about like even the existing bootleg we got now, right? Like they would have enough.
But I'm gonna tell you why it's a bad one in a minute. But go ahead, finish what you were saying, GQ. Then I'm gonna tell you why it's a bad investment today. Go ahead.
Yeah. What I'm trying to tell you is like, Aaron, he understands where I'm coming from. Because me and him had this conversation. He even said it on here before a while back, right? So we know, right? We always talk about scammers, this, that, and other, right? So we got nephews and little cousins that go grab $100,000, $200,000 from these people, right? Like it ain't shit, and blow it all. They buy a bunch of bullshit. We'll do whatever. 20, 22, 23-year-olds do, right? So if they can do it on a bogus tip, right? Why the fuck you think you can't do it on a legitimate tip?
Come on, GQ.
You understand what I'm saying? And get the motherfucking bread and do what you need to do with it, man. You know what I'm saying? We
It's
gotta
about knowing
do
the information.
Like, just if I add to this, like, niggas don't realize you won 50 to 60 pad RV park away from never having to work again.
Come on, man.
And I know in that brain, yo, I'm telling you right now, you're gonna get you a 50 pad RV park. You ain't gotta work no more. Now you just go keep compounding on that and go into whatever other industry you want to go into, right? My concern is this. So he said we need to get lobbyists. I'm not saying we don't need a lobbyist. What we gonna tell that lobbyist to lobby for? Because we're not even unified enough. And you want to know why we're not unified enough? Because the majority of us is struggling just to live day to day. So I'm not disagreeing with you. But at what point in time did we say, okay, the first thing we need to do is make sure at least that a lot of our people, hopefully the majority of our people, are not living in a food desert, so they're not food insecure and they're not housing insecure, right? From that point, we help them. And from that point on, now we can start coming together, having our local community meetings and figuring out what we want a lobbyist to attack. Because right now, all we would do is allow the boule, as you call them, to be the purveyors of what the lobbyists go and attack.
Facts.
You don't even think about it. You're gonna go tell the boule, go tell the boule to put their money up.
Yeah, even on the grassroots level, right? So we even on the I'm fucked up, I ain't got shit level, right? And I get a job, right? So now I've been fucked up all this time before I got this job, right? So now when I go get this job and they start paying me, why do I think that I need to ball out and I need to get all these different things? I didn't have none of that shit when I was just fucked up all this time.
But that's the psychology, though. That's why we need to be educated.
We gotta deal with the psychology
that's
too.
what I'm talking about. But look, this is what I'm saying. Beyond psychology, it's a typical person. Let's say you 22. You feel me?
Watch you get the psychology. Go beyond psychology though, right there. You can't go beyond it.
Watch you give a psychological example. Watch.
Right.
You just mentioned it when you said 22. We already know where the psychology at in the mind at that age.
No, listen, damn, can I finish? Jesus.
What?
Nigga 22, he got a kid. Your job ain't even about, I mean, even with that job, you don't have enough to splurge. Like and that's typical people.
What?
That's why this is what I'm pointing out. No,
but every nigga I know, bro, who got a job and kids, bro, them and they kids got Jordans, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Y'all gotta stop with this bullshit, bro. Hold on, bro. Y'all gotta stop with this bullshit, bro. That same $200 that I spent 3 times on me and my kids, bro. I could have put that $600, bro, into an investment, bro. I could have invested into another skill, another trade, so I can go out and get 2 jobs now. Now that second trade is making more than the first job.
Say that last part again. Say that last part again. See,
I could have put that 600 into a skill, a trade.
30 seconds. I'm
gonna give it right back to $1,000 on the shorty. He need this. He want this. They want this. They want this. She want this. Whatever. Right. Instead of just going up and putting that money in an investment for them.
Being disciplined.
Don't you realize one of the biggest assets you have is your ability to go learn another skill?
Facts.
Right? Yeah. If you don't have the skill set to earn 6 figures, then all that extra money, because I tell you what, I see a whole bunch of people doing and they got money. That Christmas tree be full at the end of the year.
You hear me? Why you even think about Christmas, bro? You ain't got fucking 25K saved up.
But that tax return.
Worried about a birthday. Worried about St. Patrick's Day. Worried about Halloween.
This is all psychology, KT. These are all self-inflicted wounds. These are not what you're talking about.
All these different holidays you got to spend money on. Every one of them holidays is an investment opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, KT, what black country that ain't? Hold on. How many black countries is there with no white man in there?
That you was gonna spend on them. Put the $30 in the investment for them. You know what I'm saying?
There's no black countries where no white men. What?
Motherfucker.
Oh, well, in Africa.
Exactly.
Yeah, Africa.
Let that money come.
All this fantasy shit you talking about us having to separate and governments and all this shit, bro. Why don't you go to Africa then? You can separate right now.
Africa, everywhere in Africa is controlled by some white country.
Oh, here we
Like
go,
literally
bro.
still talking about some
Okay, look. This is my point, bro.
White flag, bro.
I can see you got a problem for every
That
single
nigga full of shit, man.
Let me say it again,
Motherfucker and talk
That's
about
what I'm saying. How
don't need
acknowledging some factual
niggas
shit
can't
is like
own
white
67
flag.
acres and
Wow.
niggas can't own shit because the white man go throw it and take it from them and do all
No,
that.
I'm talking about collectively, like individually get you some.
Man, you
Yeah,
gotta
for
stop.
sure. We can
Yeah,
cook.
individuals
I
make up
can,
the collective, bro.
yeah, but
Individuals make up the
and then
collective.
we
What the
talking
fuck
about
is
the
you talking
average. We talking about the average. I ain't even talking about like y'all kept saying something about hey nigga gonna throw. I ain't even saying. I'm just talking
It's
about
all
typical.
average, man.
Like y'all
It's
said,
all
like
average.
hold up. Y'all just broke down how the typical black household make 53, the typical Migo household makes 67, the typical white household making 83. Guess
So
what?
what?
The white people were less educated than us. So again, are we going to ignore a big portion of the reason that
It's
they're
more
making
of
damn
them.
near double?
It's more of them.
No, yeah, because somebody had in mind the way that their people, those white people, that group of white people would thrive and flourish in the future.
Now,
If it wanted to be destroyed later on down the road,
y'all gotta
that's all
understand what these averages, right? Even when you talking about the black man or the white man, right? That average is not the average white man is making 83,000 a year, right? That average comes from they average is averaged in with the 1% at the top that's got the wealth of fucking America. You understand? So
you got a whole bunch of them.
You looking at the common
you got a whole bunch of them.
That motherfucker might the common white man making $20,000 a year, just like the common black man making $20,000.
Hell nah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, bro. You don't know money, bro. So you don't know what you're talking
hell
about.
no, man. Ain't no hell no. That's exactly what the fuck it is.
What's the highest group then? Because it ain't the whites. What's the highest group then, KT? Because it ain't the whites.
The average person, who you think? What?
Hold on. What's the highest average income?
What people on Section 8?
KT.
KT. Yeah.
Is it the white people?
Chinese.
Asian. It ain't Chinese. It's Asian.
Well, they cousins. You know what I mean?
No, they're not cousins because Indians aren't Chinese.
You know what I mean, nigga.
No, I didn't know what you meant. Because I would say that the cousins would be the Japanese.
Hey, this nigga trolling, bro. I can't do it.
Come on, bro. Like Asian, fucking, come on, bro. Pakistanis is Asian too, nigga. Are we really not making like this argument? Because we all know the collective Asian is, but when people bring up
are
Asian,
Russians Asian?
Think about Chinese people.
Are Russians? No, that's what you think about, bro.
Kinda.
I don't, because I've been to these places. I don't have to think. I don't have to think like you. I go to these places, so I can distinguish the people.
That's how you know it's a low
I got shot at. I done got shot at in a lot of these places, nigga. So I know
you're making this a low level argument now to even say, oh, because you've been sick. Because again, the typical person ain't been around them.
You're making this a low level argument.
If you're saying because you've been around them, like that's what's gonna make it.
No, I'm saying that's why I'm able to distinguish them. I know Indians aren't just Asian. So I said Indians and Chinese.
No, I understand that also. I pointed that out with you. I agreed with everything. And I even pointed out how the Pakistanis would typically, like Arab people would literally be considered Asian. But we
so was Mexicans, hold on real quick. So was Latino people under Black African Americans when it came to yearly income?
You said are Latinos under African Americans?
I said were Latinos under Black Americans when it came to yearly income? Were they at one point in time under us?
I believe so. Well,
now they're
white. Yeah.
Now they're white. What does that have to do with what I just said? Hold
So
on. Let's stay on topic.
I'm not doing this.
Stay on topic, bro.
I'm not doing this no more, bro. Let me just
Mexican,
say this.
Latino. I ain't gonna say Mexican. Latinos were under us when it came to yearly income. Now they're above us, right? Right?
You want to know? Yeah. Does anybody want to talk about why?
Is there not black and brown, a black and brown sentiment of the police or the government
brutality
doing
and stuff?
Yeah. So how did they get above us? If the government and the white man can do all this shit
like
you
I
say
said,
they
they
do?
literally are classified as white now. Like they can classify as white. Like do it not say white Hispanic? Like
So
even
that's the
when you
reason.
put
So
if
that's
you
the
put
hold on,
Black
hold on, hold on.
African
So
American, it's
that's
gonna
the
literally
reason
say
now that they made more.
non-Hispanic.
So because they were able to identify now as white too, that's the reason they have surpassed us
I
in
mean, yeah,
yearly
that's
income.
like most people. Like the Irish, you remember when they first came, they
Gang,
were
bro,
cool with
that's
us,
what I'm
shit like
saying, bro.
that.
He got to get put out the whip.
Get the fuck out of there with that bullshit,
He
man.
got to get put out the whip, bro.
Damn, the nigga tell you the truth. He
Niggas
got to
sitting up
get out the
there.
whip. Know what I'm saying? It's
Niggas
crazy.
talking about got 67 acres. Talking about the white man, the only motherfucker get some money in them.
Hey, wait. First
I
off,
didn't say that. I
what
said
job
as a
application? I
collective.
want to know what job application you filled out that said white Hispanic. Now I ain't had to fill out no job app, so
Like that's literally the that's
I didn't
literally
help
the.
people.
Trying to slick say
Even
white
if you look up
non-Hispanic.
something,
No, I ain't talking about slick. He said it's literally a classification on the application where it say white Hispanic.
Yeah, it don't say that.
It say Hispanic Latino is what it says.
So a nigga in the chat said I have to start the conversation off with redlining and gentrification. Yet we were fucking past them in yearly income after gentrification and redlining. So why the fuck would I have to go back to that? But niggas is dumb.
Hold on, but let me say this. I'm not even ignoring.
That's at
I'm not.
current.
Look,
That's not what
I
it
don't
is
even.
currently.
I'm not even saying ignore this. What I'm saying is, if everybody woke up tomorrow and decided, I'm finna practice group economics. I'm finna come together, talk with my brothers and my sisters, and figure out where we can make a difference economically. Right? Some of us are lower than others because we haven't been able to build wealth. Right? And so we understand some of those that are at the top will have to bear some of that burden. Right? And if everybody made the choice, hold on, bro, you always trying to cut off, but you're not listening. That's how I know you're not listening. But if everybody made the decision to say, we are going to collectively use this wealth to build our neighborhoods, which is then going to build our equity in these properties that we are trying to own, right? And then use said equity, continue to buy other neighborhoods, work on a collective around the nation. And then from there, if you wanted to, if it's a Pan-African thought process where we are going to now start investing in Africa, and then from there, or if you want to invest in South America and the Afro-Latinos, whatever it is that we're trying to say we're going to do, these things are wholly possible, right? The only reason that they don't is I'm going to tell you, it's two reasons that they don't happen. One, and I'm not trying to shoot at you, KT, but because of your attitude, and then two, because we don't know operational security. We want to run our big ass mouth as soon as something starts happening, right? At some point in time, we got to shut up, put our head down, and go to work and just build for our community. There is nothing stopping us from doing that. Nothing stopping us from creating operating agreements, from creating the proper structure, from creating everything that we need to be successful, other than we don't want to do it. And yeah, we can say it's because of trauma. We can come up with every excuse why. I know, I've heard them all, right? But I'm telling you right now, there is nothing stopping you from understanding how to build a trust agreement for your family and building operating agreement for your business. And all of your contracts
So, gotta stop educating your family on financial literacy, educate your children, your nephews, everybody. You know, understand that's important to you. Educate them about this shit. Get you some motherfucking life insurance so they don't have to get a GoFundMe. You understand? And carry on, man. Quit being defeated, KT. This shit is crazy.
I'm 33 and retired. I'm 33 and retired. I got 3 kids. I pretty much just chill all fucking day. You're that's what I'm saying. Like it's
but
really
the white man gonna stop you, man. So I don't understand
but
how
I'm
you
talking collectively again, and I just want to bring up collectively. I'm only gonna go back to the thing I brought up earlier in lobbyist point. Like I think the lobbyist thing will probably be the best if we're talking about collectively to because I believe we could say lobby for segregation. I'm gonna be honest with you. Lobby to segregate and give us an amenity or some shit like that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
We don't have a larger part. We don't have a large. Listen, man. Oh my God. Like,
yeah, I don't
okay.
believe.
Let me
I
breathe.
mean, it,
What's good,
it
Chris? Let me
what's
breathe
going
and just
on?
have this conversation.
Hey, somebody kick Aaron racist ass off the panel. I hate
Nah.
this
No,
man.
that's crazy. Hey, shout out to you, KT. But here's why I disagree. All right, I understand the logic. Right, what I'm telling you is we have not been organized and structured enough for that to do anything. So to say, well, we're gonna segregate and separate from everybody. You know what you're gonna see every week? You're gonna see our people driving out of our neighborhoods. Since you want to talk about segregation, and they're gonna spend their money at Walmart. Why? Because listen. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth, right? Because Walmart is going to be able to provide cheaper services than we are at that point. Like, you do not understand. That's how I know y'all not running like large scale businesses.
How you gonna segregate? What ports are we
Like,
gonna own?
Like,
How are we gonna get the products?
I would love
How we gonna get the products to our neighborhood?
Exactly, Savage. I would love to tell you that we can just create.
Where's the logistics for these plans for segregation?
That's where we would have to put the think tank y'all been talking a lot about.
No, that's where we would have to move. We would have to leave this country.
No, we wouldn't. Most of the black population is still in the South. It's always been. Like, and we could have a great migration as we did at one point that led most of us out of that.
We didn't have a great migration into segregation, bro.
How do we compete? How do we compete with the big box stores? That's my question.
Oh no, that's pretty easy. Like, we're black people. We make nothing out of something. So I mean, it's really just as simple as that.
We don't.
A lot of the things that a lot of the things that are American just on the basis now, right? Like, even down to culturally what we do with like rap music and shit. How that shit's gone down because they wore it out. All the white people hopped in it and doing shit with it. Like, bro, listen, this is the one thing. This is the one thing.
You 33 and retired from what, KT?
Working.
Working where?
Working. Period. Like, I
Working
don't know.
What kind of career did you have?
I had no career. I just worked jobs.
So you just living off money? You just living off money that you stacked up? Is what you saying?
Nah, I still got like a couple cribs and shit. Like, my people.
So you have an investment that's paying you money.
So you're an inheritance, baby?
No, I'm not no inheritance.
Whatever
my
you
people,
say.
the house, the property is West Virginia. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you.
How'd you get the property? How'd you get the property?
My people's moved from West Virginia. Like, all my peoples are from West
How
Virginia.
did you get the property?
They gave it to me.
So you was an investment. You an inheritance, baby. Like,
I didn't inherit. Like, they literally gave it to me. Like, my family.
That's an inheritance.
That's what
you inherited a property.
Hey, y'all inheritance, baby. Y'all making it seem like a nigga grew up with a trust fund or some shit like that.
That's not what we said. You didn't call you a trust fund. You didn't call you a trust fund.
Inheritance, baby. That's what anybody would insinuate or think.
Well, that's what him, because he didn't call you a trust fund, baby. But
no, it's not even saying no trust fund, but you saying
if you inherited a property and now you don't have to work because you're living off the income off that property, then you inherited something.
Oh no, I didn't stop because I ain't gonna lie, I did some street shit. I'm gonna keep with you. Like,
okay, so you just say so. Then that's why I asked you. But that's why I asked you. Are you living off the money?
I ain't retired from no actual.
But that's why I asked you. Are you living off money from other shit? Bro, we all understand it, right? So, but this is what I'm saying, right? So you was one of the lucky ones that was able to not get caught up, stack that money, and then live off of it. Or if you did get caught up,
listen. I'm gonna explain exactly what happened. My peoples are from West Virginia, but they all moved away, like DC, North Carolina.
Nigga, you inherited the property. Right? Stop talking about the property.
No, listen. They were fucked up properties. This is my point. And it's West Virginia. They were low value. So they gave me the homes because a lot of them were kind of dilapidated, to be honest with you.
Did you put money in them? Did you put money in them?
No, that's what I'm saying. I took the money I had that I did. We getting away with shit or whatever.
It's and then invested into the property.
And then,
and then you sold them.
You making our point.
No,
or you put renters in them. So now you have passive income coming in, right?
And then I started.
So why the next young nigga can't do that we've been saying for the past hour?
This is my issue, bro. My issue is this is where financial literacy comes in. Right now, I get that you too goofy to understand what I've been saying this whole time, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm mad as shit. Right? Hey, listen, fam. Hey, listen, bro. Listen. Please don't participate in these kind of conversations because you are literally the person that we are trying to get everybody else to be, and you don't even understand it.
While being a pessimist.
No,
you don't even
about
understand
everything.
Because I'm telling y'all.
Hey, bro,
But don't join
listen,
in. But just don't join in then, KT, because it fucks up the
I thought
morale.
we talking about the collective community. Jesus,
Bro, but you fuck up the morale, bro.
How do
You're
we
literally
actually
doing
fix
the
it? Because
same.
I'm
Hold
the
on.
nigga.
You're
I'm
doing the
one of the
stuff we're
niggas that
saying to
did the
do,
shit.
and then telling
Exactly.
everybody not to do it, bro.
No,
That's
I'm not.
collectively
I'm not
fucking up the
telling
morale.
everybody not to do it. I never said
I
nobody
kept
should do
saying
this.
that, Aaron. I kept
I
saying
never
that.
said nobody should do
No,
this.
you
Not
didn't
once.
say we should. You said we
Never
can't.
did I
You
discourage
saying we
anybody from
can't,
doing
bro.
it. I said to fix the collective.
No, you literally said we
No,
can't.
I only said this is not gonna
No,
fix the
you literally
collective.
kept
I've
saying
said that every time.
you literally keep saying we can't.
No, I haven't. Not once. I said
Hey,
this
bro,
is
I can't do
not
this shit.
us
Now
going to
niggas
work
ain't
to
around
fix
here
the
technically.
collective.
See, this is
Did
what I'm
I not
saying,
say we
GQ.
talking
This
about
your
the
fault,
black
GQ.
community?
Remember when I
Have
told
I
you when
not
y'all
kept
trying to
saying
go
this,
through
or
this
am I
stuff,
He
we do
tripping?
is
niggas
the
like
fucking
this?
black community. What the fuck is you talking about?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, man, I ain't doing that shit, bro. This nigga's
You gotta stop with the bullshit, man. You literally got
Bruh.
them invested in property and making residual income off the property you invested in, and then sit there and say, "Man, we can't do that. The
No, I
white man,
didn't.
government is going to thwart
I
it. It's
said it's a
not."
You
collective.
literally said that the whole time. One of your main arguments, and I took the notes on it. One of your main
I said
arguments
it's a
was,
collective.
nah, nigga, don't cut me off. One of your main arguments was that anything we get, the government is not going to benefit the government, so the government going to take it from us. Nigga, do
I
you
said
realize?
advancing the
No,
black
stop
community
talking. Stop
doesn't benefit
talking.
the government. Did
Stop
I not
talking,
say
bro.
that
Stop
verbatim?
talking.
Did
Stop
I not say
talking.
that
Stop
verbatim?
talking.
Gotta
Let me
stop.
ask you something. Hey, how many are your tenants black?
2 of them are.
So
Oh,
you're
so you
helping.
ain't even renting them all out to niggas.
Hold on, I ain't finna do it. I
No,
ain't finna do it like
No,
that,
I'm
sir.
talking
I
shit. I'm
say in
talking
I
shit,
ain't
West
finna do
KT.
it
I'm
Virginia.
like
talking
that.
shit,
But
KT. I'm
hold
It's
talking
on,
shit.
a
I'm
bro.
talking shit.
It's
I'm
a
hold
talking
on.
shit.
Wait, no,
90% black
I'm talking shit,
population in
KT.
the
I'm
state.
talking shit.
Hold on, KT. Hold on, KT. Don't go down the rabbit hole. So do you
I
realize
found them niggas.
so do you realize by renting to those two black people, you are helping the black community?
For
Yes or no?
sure. For sure.
Okay, nigga, then stop telling us what we can't do, bro. Do your portion. Listen, what's this? Do your portion, then encourage other people to do their portion, and then tell them to encourage somebody to do their portion. And next thing you know, we'll go brick by brick and we'll build an amazing wall that helps our community. I don't even understand how this is an argument.
There go Bobby.
You are literally benefiting from the thing that I have spoken about for the last 7 years. It's crazy to me. This is the thing I've been telling people to do forever, and you are benefiting off of it. And now you telling me
Was my argument just not is something
seems like you
advancing
got
the
a
black
low
community is a Jesus? I just said, listen, correct me if I'm wrong. Did I not say from the beginning? I'm just saying us saying doing this to advance the black community as a whole. It's not in the American government interest, and that's why they would stop it. Like that's all I'm saying. Is the black community? I thought we were talking about how do we fix the black community.
If they didn't stop your ass, they definitely ain't finna stop nobody.
I'm not the black community. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm
You
not the black
are part of the
community.
black.
Of
Are you
course you're the
white,
black
I
community.
am a part of it.
or
I'm
you
talking about
just a
how do
Christian?
I
What the fuck
like
is
the
going
ways
on?
to. You said am I just a Christian? Hell
Hey
no.
KT, let me ask you a question. So
What the
since you want to keep going
You
down
gotta
here, right?
stop with the
Since you
bullshit.
want to keep going down here, and I'm now we're gonna play this game. How many people know what an anonymous LLC is?
Yeah,
Yes or no?
No.
Yeah, I know.
No.
So okay, so you can create an LLC in states like Wyoming, Delaware, Vegas, all these different places, right? Now, Connecticut is not one of them. So it's really New Mexico, Vegas, Wyoming,
Oh, it's on
and
the certain
Delaware,
states.
right? But Wyoming is the best because it has the most case law, right? And you can now take that Wyoming LLC, register it in whatever state you want to be in, and if you're really worried about people knowing because it's yours, you find a whole white person. Just make that person the organizer. They don't even gotta be the actual person that owns it. Make them the organizer. As a matter of fact, you can use ink file. Make them the organizer. and let them register that LLC and then go buy properties in that state, right? Or do business in that state. And understand that the government, at least for that first year, since you're so worried about them, are not going to be the wiser of whether it's black, white, or Martian. Right? I'm so frustrated that we don't understand that the problem is not the government. The problem at this point is us. I am not pretending like we don't have obstacles. What I'm saying is we have everything we need to overcome the obstacles if we move beyond this nonsensical thought process of as soon as I build something, now it's Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Right.
That shit is like remarkably idiotic.
We got
bro. ICE can't even arrest motherfuckers illegals in peace, bro. You think motherfuckers gonna allow for some Tulsa, Oklahoma shit in 2026?
First off, you think they want to deal with these burners, right? Because what Tulsa was, they wanted to get into a shootout. You think they want to deal with us and our guns?
Burners? You think we organized enough to actually make a dent?
Hold on. There's a reason that
we ain't
yes.
organized.
Hold on. There's a reason that they don't do it, right? There's a reason that they don't do it.
They're doing it.
Hold on. Here's a funny thing. Let's talk about it, right? Since you want to keep talking. These niggas went to a whole other country and snatched a president because he was moving dope, according to them. Meanwhile, they got cases all the time on niggas moving dope.
Oh yeah, they just acquitted the other country leader that was moving dope.
Hold on. Yeah. And they ain't went in there and took the whole down. Now, I'm talking about our neighborhoods. Now, what we will see is certain gangs, certain street organizations do get they get attacked, right? They get the RICO Act and all of this. But you telling me that literally we cannot go out here and basically use creative finance to buy up our communities.
That's a fact, Jackson, twice.
Use creative finance to buy up our communities, rent them out to our lower, more or less fortunate people, and continue to do that over and over again because the government is going to stop us? That's what you're telling me? See, it's the bullshit that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I'm tired of this shit. This shit sound good. It feel good. It make you feel good to say that shit. Right? That shit sounds amazing. It's provocative. It get the people going. But at the end of the day, when I ask you, have you thought about what it takes to fix our community? And ain't none of y'all nigga got a plan to put a doorknob on this shit. Don't say nothing to me.
I said that shit. I gave multiple plans. Y'all just kept.
And all of them was bad.
Hold on, I got something for you. What it's gonna take to fix our community is to get a community first.
I agree with that, Bobby. Great point. So that's
not a community.
So that's why my first point. That's why one of my first points was to start a think tank. You late to the conversation though.
I know. I might be late as far as being on a panel, but you know, it's a YouTube panel. You know, I'm listening. I've been listening.
So let me respond because I'm gonna tell you.
I get you respond, and I ain't even
Hold on, Bobby, hear me out. Hold on. I don't want to go there, Bobby. I don't want to go there.
I just want to know what he responded to. I ain't even said.
Great. Go ahead. Let me help you. First off, you know I rock with you. I don't know why you think I don't, but I really do rock with you. So this ain't.
I never said you didn't rock with me. I said
this ain't nothing personal. This ain't nothing personal,
and I haven't made my point yet.
Because what I don't want to do is rehash conversations that we didn't have for the last hour. That's why. And so my issue.
Hold on. That's you making it. That's what you don't want to do. What if?
Yeah, don't nobody want to keep
rehashing. You speaking for everybody else. You don't know if they don't want to do that.
Y'all want to rehash?
Nah, Bobby, we don't want to do that with KT. Nah.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
But Bobby, I do want to know what you said. Now, the first way to fix the community is what?
Become a community, which is start our own think tank. Figure out that was the first thing I said. Create a think tank. Figure out what we need and then do it.
And that's why I said segregation, but y'all wouldn't let me
That's
talk. That's what I'm saying.
You
Y'all
say
won't.
create
Y'all
a
won't.
think
Break it
tank,
down when you get a chance,
figure
bro.
out what we need, and then do it. See that I agree with you on that point, but like we got to give validity to what KT is doing, even if I don't agree that
Shit, y'all niggas
even
stupid, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, y'all niggas dumb, bro. And I don't care if y'all don't like it. Y'all niggas stupid, bro. Stupid as fuck. That's what it is. Deal with it. Keep talking. I'm gonna call you dumb, nigga. Like this dumb as shit at this point.
I ain't even said my point yet.
Now what KT was talking about is invalid, but go ahead, bud.
Okay, I ain't finished my point yet. I said I do agree with some of what KT was saying because there is a portion, even if I don't specifically agree with the government is going to stop you, you have to acknowledge the hindrances and the obstacles and the blockades that's going to be placed in front of you. So when you just lay it out as you see what I'm saying, that GQ, you done been with a nigga before and he done been like, man, you drop me off at the crib, man, I'm right up the street, nigga. You driving 30 minutes like, cuz this ain't up to, like, you could have just kept it funky with me up front, nigga. You saying all we gotta do is this and that, and then we gonna do the like, nigga, that ain't how that shit rock.
No, worse than that.
You gotta
man,
know the obstacles in order for people to get on. That's why I'm listening.
Can you start
That's why
right
I'm
here?
listening to KT. Go ahead, man.
Take me over my mama crib right quick first, man. Let me grab this.
Yeah, I gotta pick up. She got a crock pot full of motherfucking pot roast. I gotta pick up. Fuck out.
That's the worst part of the whole demonstration. But what KT was saying is pretty much invalid, man. With the separating from the government and the only way we gonna help the community. I mean that we, I think this conversation definitely is valid and help the community. But
I mean, listen, GQ, but it's only because of what Bobby's saying. Like y'all really and y'all keep listen. It's that way we can build the community. While I was gonna point out earlier, we leave out like our granddads and they ain't have no choice. And I hate to say it like that, and I ain't saying people shouldn't have the freedom of choice, but like that's why we had community, bro. We ain't had no, you couldn't go over there to them crackers and get shit. And guess what? At a certain point, we ain't want to. Like I think we really forget Civil Rights Act wasn't about us wanting to integrate. The shit was them to give us the civil rights, like leave us the fuck alone. We could have remained separated and segregated for real. But it was in there. But it was in there.
We talking about should, coulda, woulda. In 2025, in 2025, we're integrated. Right?
So we can fight for it to get out of it. I don't give a fuck what we need, but that's what I'm saying. Like, why would we not? Because that's the biggest.
I'm not telling you not to fight for it. That's not what I'm telling you. Right? And then shout out to Bobby, nigga. Like I said, you late. We acknowledge the obstacles, fam. We're not gonna sit here and act like we did it.
Yeah, if it was easy.
Right, but what we talked about is how we overcome the obstacles. Nigga, ain't nobody sitting here trying to. We ain't sitting here trying to act like these people don't want to see us be great. No, however you want to word it, whatever it is to make you feel better. What I'm telling you is, we got everything we need within our grasp right now to overcome everything that we are in. Unless niggas is talking about uniting and going to war with a superpower. If you talking about uniting and going into civil war right now, we don't have those assets. That's dumb. But we have everything we need right now to
That's
fix
why I pointed out that lobby group.
But we have everything we need right now. Let me say it again. We got everything we need right now in our midst to fix our community. I'm so tired of having these goddamn conversations.
And we can get to the lobbying groups. You know what I'm saying? Once we build up these communities, then we can get to the lobbying group.
You niggas want to go to 100 when we at 0.
Hey, now you the one that said earlier, out of the top 400 black people, richest black people.
I didn't say that. GQ said that.
Oh, GQ, that well, my bad.
Whoever brought it up.
One of y'all, my bad. I know somebody in y'all defense was saying earlier, like that's like 4.5 trillion. Out of the top
5.4.
Hey, great point. Okay. So now let's talk about psychology.
So listen,
hold on. So you finna walk to them and tell them to put together a lobbyist group with no hope of return on investment, because
the return on investment don't come like listen, and that's why I gotta point out, y'all keep saying ain't nothing gonna be perfect, but now y'all gonna act like sacrifice ain't gotta be made.
Oh, great. Can I respond?
No, hold up. No.
Go ahead.
You finna die. You finna kill yourself.
Listen, no,
let him roll. Let him roll.
All right.
The real payment that you're gonna have to look at, it probably ain't gonna come to you. It might come to your great grandkids. Because the thing you have to put your money up for is making sure that we control the future. Right. So that's where your payment goes.
Let me respond. Okay. Can I respond now? No, I want this, GQ, please. Right? This is how I know you niggas don't understand how lobbyist groups work. Uh-oh. You know why they donate that money and spend that money on them lobbyist groups, nigga? It's because them lobbyist groups is finna make sure that the companies that they support bring the money back to their ass.
Yeah, special interest. It's called a special interest group.
It's called quid pro quo.
Lobby, but it's really a special interest group. That's what the fuck it is.
No.
That's why. Listen. That's why I told you the answer is private money, because then you can put the private. No, listen and learn. You use the private money, and then now you can dictate the rate of return. Now you can say, okay, I'm not going to benefit from this, but my children are. There is nobody that's going to go out here and spend the hundreds of millions of dollars that it takes to get lobbyist companies unless there is money coming back, because there is nothing that says that it's going to come back to their children. Y'all niggas is crazy, bro.
Yeah, listen, I'm going to be honest with you, and that's where this is a problem. What I feel is the problem with us as black people. Like, we are really not preemptive sometimes. Like, we're really reactive.
I thought we changed the title to Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels. What y'all think about Anton?
I don't think shit about that. I think I want to finish this conversation because I want to know how stupid niggas is at this point.
Yeah,
I'm so fucking tired of this shit.
You wanted to push past the conversation.
Wait, come on. No.
You keep cutting me. Hey, go, come on, you keep cutting me off though, bro. It ain't no hold on, Bobby. Now after you to call me stupid and all this other garbage ass shit, you see what I'm saying? Stupid. Then niggas want to have a bitch ass nigga. I just said we could switch.
I'll be all that.
Tom Daniels, just so your garbage ass won't have to teach us finance and economics. Yes, brother. I'm dumb. We're dumb, and that's why black people in the situation. And guess what? You black, so you a part of the dumb group, nigga. No matter how smart you
right. And I'm trying to get us out of it. And I'm gonna keep trying. And I'm gonna force you.
And you're gonna do it, and you're gonna do it, bro. Guess what? You gonna do it against your own goodwill. You gonna die miserable, nigga. Talking like this on the internet.
No, nigga, I talk like this. You
gonna die talking like this on the internet. Don't nobody want to hear this garbage ass shit you talking about in this type of way. So back to Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels. You bitch ass niggas. Everybody's stupid and you smart. Guess what, nigga? Unless you showing us all this shit that you doing, bro, guess what? You shouldn't even have time to be on the internet like this if you doing all that.
That's not true. This is why you build businesses.
It is true, nigga.
That's why you build businesses. See, I ain't talking about building a job. I ain't talking about building a job. I'm talking about building a business.
Outside, nigga.
That's why you build a business.
Outside.
That's why you build a business.
Come ass shit to the YN. Go,
That's why you build a business,
hey, bro. Come on, come to St. Louis.
That's why you build a business.
Hey, bro, come to St. Louis. I'm gonna take you right up there on Merrimack, bro. And I want you.
No, that's your job. That's your city. That's your city.
I don't know finance.
That's your city.
I don't know if you just said I'm stupid, so I want you to do it and talk to them young niggas. And when they say, "I don't understand that," no, wait, I want you to look.
Because your feelings got hurt.
I'm not hurt.
You got mad because I'm telling you that it's stupid to support what KT said. It's stupid to support what KT said. That's just the truth.
Bro, it's stupid to have a lack of listening skills. I said I understand.
You didn't listen. You put up late. Had no idea what was coming.
I've been listening. No, I've been listening.
So then why would you pull up and act like?
Hold on.
Because this nigga mad. This nigga mad because I said it's stupid. That's why.
No, I'm not mad at
that's why you calling me out my name. I said it's stupid.
Hold on, wait. So
you
now
calling me a B.
Wait a minute.
You calling me a B and I said it's stupid.
Hold on, wait a minute, bro. Whatever I call you, I didn't say nothing that warranted you to say anything to me. So, nigga, don't slap no food out my hand.
If you calling me a B, bro, if you calling me a B, that's your
I can call you all of that.
So that's your personal policy.
He called you stupid, Bobby, because I ain't never even hear you give him call you stupid.
Yes,
I said it's stupid. I said it's stupid to support this. That's what I said.
Y'all
niggas stupid for supporting this. Yes.
And you said it directly after I said something. But hold on. You keep talking over me. Even if I mute my mic and let you talk, you're gonna keep talking over me. My whole point was to say, if you don't acknowledge some of the things that KT is talking about as far as the pitfalls of the government, not that I agree. Did you hear me when I said I don't agree that the government is just this big boogeyman that could come smash all your dreams apart? But if you just that motherfucking cognitive dissonance to where you think that they can't do nothing and historically haven't did nothing and won't do nothing, you dumb as hell. You're being dumb. That's dumb.
Yeah, but they can't stop you.
No, hold on, GQ. I want a chance to respond.
You said they
can't stop you. He told me not to overtalk.
Go ahead.
He told me not to overtalk. He told me not to overtalk.
Hold on. Okay, now we can have a conversation. Hey, because I see you. Go ahead.
No, nigga, I ain't fucking with you now. Since I'm a bitch, nigga, I'm a bitch. Keep that same energy. So now, here's the point, right?
Go ahead,
nigga. Nigga, you can't tell me I can't talk, nigga. You was done. Sit your ass down and listen. So here the reason, right? No, fuck that, nigga. No, hear the problem. Hear the problem. I'll stay right here. I'll stay right here.
They put up this clip of Anton saying if you put your babies on the internet,
I'll stay right here. All that is cool, right? So here's the issue, right? So this is what I think. This is what I think about the whole issue, right? This is what I think about the whole issue. This is what I think about the. This is what I think about the whole issue. All that ain't gonna matter with me. Hear what I think. Hear what I think about the whole issue, right? So you gonna say we didn't? He ain't gonna hear nothing because I'm talking up because I'm still talking. It's two niggas talking, right? So here the issue that I got, right? You talking about we didn't acknowledge the obstacles, but you say you was listening the whole time, nigga. We did acknowledge the obstacles, and we said that these obstacles don't matter if we do these things in this way. Niggas keep acting right. We are not ignoring the obstacles. That's the problem. Continuing to act like we are ignoring the obstacles is stupid in my opinion.
The obstacles were the point of the conversation. That's why we just had this 3-4 hour conversation, because we was trying to figure out a way to overcome the obstacles. That's what we was talking about. We was talking about the obstacles and facing them, you know what I'm saying, hitting them face on, you know what I'm saying, pause, but just really just dealing with ways to generate wealth, you know what I'm saying, and get some motherfucking run it up for your children and your grandchildren. And we was talking about different ways that we could do that. That's what the whole conversation was about. I mean, what the fuck is, you know, we didn't got
like that shit weird, bro. All this shit become weird when a nigga sitting here telling you here's how we fix it. I ain't trying to hear that shit from you, bro. You straight, bro.
Feel disrespected. That's crazy.
Oh, nigga, hey, I ain't really worried about it, nigga. I hear you on that. But we all come from the same place where there's a certain level, right? So we saying, nigga, that's stupid. You stupid for saying that. But then to call a nigga a bitch, nigga, that's whole shit. So you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, that ain't whole. Hey, bro, check this out. We don't come from the same place. I come from a place where if you tell a nigga he goofy, that can mean you get shot in the head, nigga. So yeah, I'm somewhere, nigga. Slight disrespect. It don't matter what you say. That's my whole point. Any disrespect can get taken to the
extreme. You talking about shoot me because I said it's stupid.
No. I said any disrespect. No, I didn't say I was gonna shoot you. I called you a bitch. I know niggas who would shoot you for calling them stupid though. I do know niggas like that. That if you call them stupid, they gonna be like, this nigga wanna die.
Yeah, that's what's up. I know niggas.
Hey, GQ, am I pump faking when I'm saying this? So why is niggas acting like, hey man, I only disrespected you a half a cup. You gave me
all over
right. Come on, GQ. The nigga say I only disrespected you a quarter cup, man. You gave me 2 full cups of disrespect, man. That ain't proper, man. I only disrespected you a half a cup.
So this is what I'm saying.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
There's a universal understanding when you start calling nigga a bitch of what it is. But since you don't see,
I'm bringing it to the end of the road, so we ain't got to go through the train. Once you start with stupid, once you start with stupid, I'm gonna get you all the way to the end of the road, bro. We ain't got to go through. We ain't got to do the steps in between.
So then let's end the road right here. Don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with you. Then. That's perfect.
Y'all just went from I fuck with you for real to don't fuck with me. God damn.
I don't even know, cuz. Hold on, GQ.
Yeah,
I don't even know this nigga.
I don't know you either. So that's what I'm saying.
He up here snapping. This is the same nigga that was snapping on cuz about some shit with his. I don't know what's up with cuz. He a slight weirdo, bro. He got a slight problem. I already know.
Now here's the funny thing. So you said I'm weird because you don't know the situation about a nigga playing with my family.
I don't care. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so I'm weird, right? Because I'm trying to protect my family. That's why.
I don't care. You protecting your family on the internet, but you on the internet. You know the best way to protect your family off the internet. Don't bring them into the internet. Don't bring your family. Don't bring your family business into the internet.
I can't help what niggas did.
Don't bring your family business to the internet. That's how you do that. How niggas know about your family? How niggas know about your family business? They read your mind?
I've been dealing with these niggas for years.
Did they read your mind or did you offer up free information?
No, like I said, we got niggas in common. See, that's what I'm saying.
Did they read your mind or did somebody? So you need to check the nigga that was talking on your information.
And I handled all that, but I'm gonna handle the nigga that's doing it too.
How you handle them? And he on the internet still talking. This the internet. You don't get that? That nigga could go live tomorrow and dish your family. And what's gonna happen? You go cry to Q Butter?
You ain't saying no more. I ain't crying to nobody.
Nigga, your defense of your family was don't let that nigga debate with us, y'all. I vote no.
I voted no because this nigga.
That was no defense of your family. You defended your family by keeping the nigga from the debate.
All of that shit. Now we dealing with your emotional rage.
You anti-daddy.
Now we dealing with your emotional rage, baby.
Nigga, this your family like.
Here's the funny part. Now hear the funny part, right? The nigga didn't join the league because we knew that he wasn't going to debate, and that's what the conversation was, right? So it's unfortunate that you too dumb to understand that too.
I understood the whole point. You don't understand.
You didn't understand.
You don't understand the sarcasm of my conversation because
I don't give a shit about it right now.
You a Jedi. You a grown little kid. Your name is Black Jedi, nigga.
Ain't none of that shit gonna bother me neither. These are internet monikers, nigga.
Your new nickname is Narc Vader, nigga. You tell on all niggas.
And you the beat guy.
You ain't Darth Vader, you Narc Vader, nigga. Don't let him say I'm narking, nigga. Narc Vader. He talked about my family. He talked about my shoes. He talking about the street I stayed on. He talking about my financial advice. That nigga talking about my motherfucking
You the beat guy. That make you feel better, nigga? You the beat guy getting replaced by AI, nigga.
Niggas a Jedi, nigga. Everybody getting replaced by AI, nigga. Pretty soon, all that financial shit you talking is gonna be an AI going, nigga. I did that shit already. Sit your goddamn ass down. We own
it. Because there ain't gonna be nobody in the world
that's gonna be AI. My job getting taken. Every nigga alive job getting taken over by AICQ. He think he making me feel bad because AI making me.
AI ain't gonna never stop us.
AI been doing finance. AI been doing finance.
AI.
I bet you. Hold on. You got
real estate. I do real estate.
You got QuickBooks.
I'm trying to help you niggas. I'm trying to help you
niggas.
No, I don't use QuickBooks.
What you use? What software you use?
I use a person. I send my shit to people.
What do they use?
Go ask them, nigga. I don't know.
Oh, so you don't know if you're using QuickBooks or not?
I'm pretty sure I can tell you. I'll be honest with you. This shit don't matter to me. I'm not using shit.
Nah, it don't matter.
I'm not using shit.
It
really don't. It really
Your money is going through AI, nigga.
Now you mad. Now you mad because I don't use
it. Now nigga gonna say I'm mad because I'm getting at you, nigga. It's just how I go.
You was mad on
you send it to the nigga that used it.
I don't use shit. If he uses it, that's on him. I don't use nothing, nigga.
So, because you're not in control of your own finances.
I don't use nothing, nigga.
Let's try Financial Friday.
I've been doing finance.
This 1019.
No, I said I've been doing real estate. Keep up, nigga.
Now, so I see the financial literacy conversation, but it was a pretty good bill. Bobby, what you say about the nigga Anton and Corey?
They got a clip of this nigga Anton going around, and he's talking to a panel full of women saying, if you post your kids on the internet, don't nobody give a fuck about your kids.
Oh yeah.
Nobody want to see you post your motherfucker. He said, so
You
why?
just proved that point.
Right. So why is he on this motherfucker acting like he's so hurt? You see what I'm saying? It'd be like a nigga offering up some advice and a nigga pillow talking on his advice to another nigga, and a nigga saying, you can't debate.
Man, Anton ain't no motherfucking body, man. One thing about that nigga, man, he
you got it late, GQ. I know
he's saying a lot. I heard you, Bobby. He said a lot of contradictory shit. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker, you know, what's good for the goose ain't good for the gander when it comes.
He sound like a nigga I know that be talking that educated shit, and then 2 minutes later, bitch, nigga, we can do whatever, nigga. It's
just a bunch of nigga. Just because an educated nigga
educated and be ready to fight.
So what, he supposed to let a whole ass nigga disrespect him? That's what he supposed to do?
Well, I don't think he was talking about you right there, A9.
I want to nigga, I don't give a shit.
I know who he was talking about.
Yeah, right.
I know exactly what he was talking about.
You know who I'm talking about, but
he wasn't talking about you right there.
I don't give a shit. I'm talking to GQ, nigga. Just like you say you didn't want to talk to me, don't talk to me, nigga.
I'm not weird, nigga. I'm just saying.
You said my name, nigga. Talk to GQ.
You know who I'm talking about, though.
You ain't got to worry about talking to me, nigga. Because I ain't really have no problem with you.
I ain't got no problem with you. But GQ,
no, I don't fuck with you now, though, nigga. Because I ain't never.
That's cool. You ain't got to. That's fine.
I know it's cool, nigga. I know you don't give a fuck. That speak to you. That speak to you. That speak to you. That speak to you. That speak to. I knew that's where it was gonna go. But like I said,
acting like the nigga who I'm talking about.
That speak to you, who you are as a person.
Hold on, but you just said you
don't call me brother, nigga. You didn't want to be my brother before. You didn't want to be my brother before. They don't be my brother now.
But you just said you don't want to talk to me. So
yeah. So then why you talking to me? Then why you talking to me? So then why you talking? Go talk to GQ. Then go talk to GQ. Then keep doing that. Then keep doing that.
So GQ, like I was just saying about is he still talking to me? Like I was just saying about that nigga Anton. He said that that nigga said, "Oh, poor baby."
Ain't nobody worried about that nigga. Go talk to GQ.
I'm reading the chat, cuz come on, man.
I read it too. Now go talk to GQ.
I'm reading the chat, man. Damn.
I read it too, fam. I read it too.
Shout out to my nigga Chris Hill, man. Chris Hill told the nigga, man, hey, that nigga was barking that one day to Chris said, nigga, beat me at 5672 North 25th. That nigga
he didn't say that shit to me.
I didn't say he was talking. I'm not talking about. I ain't even talking to you. Why are you responding, A9? You just said you don't want to talk to me.
Because no, I told you don't talk to me, nigga. There's a difference.
So you gonna keep responding to me?
Keep responding, doing all type of childish shit. Hell yeah, you got
okay. So you childish, like girls.
Goddamn right.
Hey, what's up with Summer?
Yep. Childish as fuck.
That's what's up, man. I'm glad you letting that be known. Salute. So I was right to joke on you. Salute. That's what's up.
Yep. Good job. Now go talk to GQ. Oh ass
like that, nigga.
Do you have
strong control of the force?
Yep, that's why I got you talking to me right now, nigga. You'll do anything I want you to do.
Wait, but you just said you don't want me to do this.
That's the Jedi Force, dumbass nigga. You stupid as shit. Anyway, nigga, go ahead and talk.
I don't watch Star Trek. Ain't that Star Trek?
Talk about it.
I don't watch Star Trek, GQ.
It ain't none of that. Don't talk about shit you don't know about. That's the problem. Y'all niggas be up here talking about shit. Y'all be up here talking about shit you don't know about.
Deep Space Nine shit. Nigga said it. That's what that was, JJ.
Just like you don't know
me. But my whole plan the whole time was to get him to talk to me.
Just like you don't know what to do to fix the community. Just like you don't know what to do to help us. Just like you don't know what to do to help us.
Hey, Ebony Knowledge, Star Wars, Star Trek, Star Search, all that shit the same thing. Niggas
just like you don't know what to do to help us. Just like you don't know what to do to help us. It's okay though.
Don't nobody know what to do to help us because we ain't helped. Help yourself.
That don't mean
That's how you help.
That don't mean
That's how you help.
That
That's
don't
how
mean
you
no
help
one knows
black
what to
people.
do. That don't mean no one knows what to do.
If you want to know what to do, if you black, help yourself. That's the best way you can help black
What
people.
about the people who can't help themselves?
What about them?
So you just say F them?
The first thing you got to do when you get
do we just say F them? That's what I asked you. It's a
if I'm most
what
black
about the niggas
people
who can't help themselves? It's an easy question.
Most black people, I'm about to answer it. If you would shut the fuck up, most black
What
people.
about the people who can't help themselves?
And I'm about to answer it. If you would shut the fuck up.
What about the people who can't help themselves?
Most black people who live in poverty, right, are struggling to help themselves. If you're drowning, the first thing they tell you is if another person is drowning and they don't know how to help themselves, and they fighting against the shit you saying, the shit KT was saying earlier, well, you gotta let that shit go. You gotta think about self-preservation at that point.
So you saying let the people who are struggling drown?
No, the people who can't help themselves.
Yeah, that's the people that's struggling. So the people who are not able to help themselves,
struggling and not being able to help yourself is two different things.
So the people who can't help themselves, we just supposed to let them drown. That's what you saying.
Yeah, some of them gonna have to drown, bro.
I say some. I'm saying the people, but are there some people that we can help? That's the question.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, because they helping themselves. So you can help anybody that's helping themselves.
But if the people who aren't able to, the people who work in the 9 to 5,
yeah, if you're not helping, no, a person that's working a 9 to 5 is helping themselves.
You might want to listen. So the people that's working 9 to 5,
that's working is helping itself.
People that's working 9 to 5 but can't get themselves out of their financial situation. The people who can't get themselves out of their financial situation, what's the answer for them?
They might need a little guidance. They might just need to sit down with a financial
advisor. So we need to help.
That teach them how to save some money.
So we need to help them.
No,
you're not gonna save yourself.
Hold on, no,
you're not gonna save your way.
Hold on, wait.
You're not gonna save your way. You're not gonna save your way out of this.
You need to help them because you've identified that as your expertise. So
you're not gonna save your way out of this.
We come in on. Hold on. You need to. If my
because we are
all the niggas, if all the niggas in the hood, bro, if all the niggas in the hood needed had a job interview, GQ, and I was the only one that cut hair, I wouldn't be talking about what we finna do to get these niggas cleaned up for these interviews. It'll be what I'm finna do. Cause I'm the one with the expertise in a particular thing. You laid out. I've been listening for a while. You laid out this premise. You said you was the one that knew what to do because you the one that do the financial shit and all of that. And then now you talking about what we finna do. You finna do. I wouldn't come up here talking about some nigga. I'm making beats.
So our entire argument this evening was about we as a collective. I understand that I have an individual duty within the collective. But maybe you can't understand that. So
what we've been talking about.
No, it's okay, bro. I let you talk. It's okay, bro.
Your individual duty.
I let you right. But in the individual, you're still a part of the collective. Would you agree? Yes or no?
Yes, individuals are part of the collective.
Great. So then we have an obligation to help our community, and the people who can help in those different areas and different fields need to do so. So now back to the point that I was making. And now you've proven yourself. So now you've proven yourself to agree with my point that we need to be helping people. It's okay.
We need to be helping people that help themselves.
That's fine, bro. However you want to fucking dictate it, right? But in my opinion, right, somebody who just sitting around ain't trying to do nothing, I think we agree. Like ain't nobody really dealing with it. But if somebody is doing all they can and they can't seem to figure it out, yeah, we're gonna come and give them some guidance. Right. And so the whole point in the whole conversation was to create a collective.
You go come
no, that's not it. Because the whole point was
saying we in the part where it's supposed to be you.
Because if you would have listened to the conversation, one of the things we talked about was creating a collective, was creating a think tank where we sit back and figure it out. Because to single one person out and say that, oh, only this person is responsible for this, or only this person is responsible for that, is asinine. That's not how it works. Right? If we working as a collective,
it would be who you. Hold on, listen.
If we
It would
working,
behoove you to identify people with your
if we
skills.
working as a collective,
Right.
then the goal is to make sure
But
that
we
we can
talking about black
alleviate.
people.
If we working as a collective, then it would behoove us, since you want to use
Nah,
that word.
I get your point. You
If we
saying the same,
working
you
as a
repeating
collective,
yourself.
you won't let me
You
finish.
Yeah, because you
Hey, man,
repeat
you
the
wild
same
too,
point
bro.
you just said like 5 minutes ago. I get what you're saying about working as a collective. But if you've identified if you identified something that's needed in this collective, and you said, hey, this is my expertise, what I can bring. And I'm saying, instead of you wasting your time trying to teach niggas to be doctors or financiers, it's a whole wealth of knowledge out here on this internet, groups, think tanks, people, black financiers, all of that shit. You need to be trying to find them so you can build this thing instead of saying what we need to be doing, nigga.
I'm finding them. I have found them. I'm going to continue to do that. But I'm still going to say
I gotta stop you. Hold on. Let me make a point. Let me make a point to that, Anon. Let me make a point to
financial literacy conversation. Definitely welcome over here. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I'm not
evidently
saying
it's
that
not,
it
because
ain't.
we want to keep allowing dumb niggas come in and say dumb shit. Nigga, that's the problem. Nigga.
Who said that every type of conversation is welcome over here from what I've
Pretty
seen
much, yeah,
in the song?
pretty
Right.
much,
So I'm not saying that the conversation ain't welcome. I'm saying once you get to flushing out what we need to be doing, but you the one with the expertise, that's where it starts to sound asinine to me.
Asinine. All right. Look.
Did God do that? I think God did that. But niggas don't believe in my God. I'm nor sin the least. My God, the one that rejected the Bible, by the way. So
Nah, he probably had to reboot or something.
yeah, I know. It's all to the good.
It's all good, though, man. What's happening with that motherfucker Anton, though, man? That, like I say, man, that nigga just he always contradicts himself, man. That motherfucker up there crying. He exploiting his daughter. You know, that's what I see.
I would have never got on the internet and said I need to go get my daughter out of school because of mental anguish and all of this shit.
Yeah, that's exploitation.
You know what I'm saying? You're exploiting. You laying on. You like, even if people saying like, oh, what if he sue and all of that? Like, if he's going to sue, the evidence for whatever lawsuit that could possibly come forward is already out there. So you ain't gotta, keep putting icing on this motherfucking cake and come back and I gotta do this now and put it on there. If that's what you gotta do, just do that. Yeah, go document it, nigga. You ain't gotta tell us shit. Go get that shit documented. Say that she had to leave school. It was overwhelming for her. All the classmates was talking about it because they watched 5150. Shit, you could go do that in real life. Stop telling the internet. God damn, that'd be mine. Like, I ain't gonna lie, GQ. I do like getting on here talking to you niggas, man. I be like, you niggas go outside. Like when you said that shit about going to the comedy show and all of that shit, I'm like, man, is niggas even listening to what this nigga's saying? Do y'all know that life? Did you see what I'm saying? Like everything ain't TV. Like people, like I'm listening when you like, man, but when you see these niggas in person, it's like,
yeah.
Do people even understand that? Like the experience from reality versus seeing shit through these boxes all the time.
Yeah, that's my thing though. That's what I fuck with. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Live band, live music, and comedy shows, nigga. That's what me and wifey do. That's our pastime, nigga. I used to hit the clubs and shit. I don't do the clubs no more. If it's a blues bar, goddamn it, a reggae club, as long as they got live music, or if it's a comedy show, I'm in that bitch. So. But yeah, you gotta get up out this motherfucker, man. That's for damn sure. Go crazy up in this motherfucker and have circular conversations and end up arguing about the same shit over and over again for no goddamn reason,
Yeah, because when you go outside, you gotta decompress from this shit, man. Go see some people outside. And then talk to them, and then you'll understand how you might need to talk to people on here, man. In real life, people is way more relaxed than this, man. I'm just, oh, DQ. I refuse to believe you niggas is this turnt in real life.
Yeah, like wound the fuck up. Like,
all right.
I think it's
Oh,
the.
we
I ain't
gotta
gonna
do for
lie.
black
I
people,
think it's the
savage.
base
Oh my
syndrome,
god,
Bobby.
nigga, I'll be like, nigga, get me away from these niggas.
I think it's the base syndrome, bro, from this YouTube shit. I ain't gonna lie, cause it ain't just Anon. It's all the niggas who like to debate. They come at every situation like that.
yeah.
I get it,
I
but
be having hard
Well, they gotta
times
stop
even.
turning everything into a goddamn debate. Everything is
Exactly.
not a fucking debate, man. That's the real talk.
everybody know mustard better than ketchup on a hot dog. The bitch ass nigga, ketchup was invented in 1750. It was the first thing they put on a hot dog. How you like, oh, nah, nigga, I'm out of here.
When that motherfucker was invented, Bobby 1733,
when they invented ketchup. Way before, 100 years before anybody even thought about mustard. They had ketchup.
I got sources.
Right. Then another nigga go click the link. Nigga, sauerkraut was before all that shit. So technically, it would be sauerkraut. So,
The whole time it's an opinion on fucking what's better. You
bro,
feel me?
you would
Which
be
tastes
like, bro,
better.
you would tune in like, bro, I know these niggas is not having about to shoot each other argument over what the fuck. But again,
now you know who that is.
Being from the hood, bro, man. But this what I'm saying.
You
I
know who that
think,
is.
bro, I swear to God, being locked up, and I know niggas go hate me for this because y'all, a lot of you niggas PhDs. Oh, here go this jail talking. It ain't. You can't find a group of more respectful niggas than niggas in jail.
Mm-hmm. That's what I had to tell Domo one day, bro. You can't
Niggas act
just
like niggas in jail is savage. Them niggas is respectful because don't nobody want it to go left. Because if a nigga get loud in jail, ooh, it's finna go a whole nother way, boy.
Yep.
Straight up. Niggas don't even want to have certain conversations, nigga, about the TV.
That's why you don't have religion and political talks in
Niggas
jail.
stop that shit in jail because you already this shit how we be talking up here. I've seen them conversations in jail.
Oh yeah, you at the back of the
It
wall.
don't last this long. It do not last this long. How that nigga be quick, bitch? Come to the bathroom, here, nigga.
Get your boots on. Go lace up.
Motherfuckers, man, be so many dead motherfuckers, bro. That shit wouldn't even make no sense, man. It'd be too many dead motherfuckers. Cause see, one thing motherfuckers in jail understand is that a minor conversation like that can end in a motherfucker being buried. It's really what Corey was telling that motherfucker at the time too. Like niggas go to the cemetery behind the shit you saying. You know what I'm saying? So that's what motherfucker gotta understand, man. But you definitely right, man. Motherfuckers is the most respectful behind that wall because I mean, every conversation when I was in that bitch, you didn't nobody say nothing without saying TP, folks. You know what I'm saying? And then you don't know that means 1,000 pardons. That means can I get a chance to say something? You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah, niggas is respectful. Motherfuckers walk around that bitch like Japan. They can't be bowing at each other.
And the mo's gonna say pardon the body. You know what I'm saying?
Pardon the body.
Pardon the body, such. Then the next one got something to say, he gonna say pardon the body, and then he gonna wait to be pardoned before he can say something. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, GQ was my fault for cutting your bill. Was you on the panel yesterday? I think somebody brought up. I don't know if it was you, Bobby. Somebody brought up. That's why niggas do need to get hands put back on them. Like I guess I forgot how the conversation went, but it was basically like holding people accountable for what they say in real time. It don't go on no more, especially with this internet, because you physically can't.
Right.
But it's just certain lines that get. What's
the
up with
internet's
Lou?
a whole different animal, man. We know that. That's why they always say this bitch undefeated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, man, I agree with y'all niggas, man. It's like a thin line, though, like especially on this internet. Like when you bring up the jail point, because it is a definite point in the real world, and niggas will understand where you coming from. But like when Corey said that, and Anton flipped it and made it cringe. Most people on this internet is on that Anton side when it comes to that talking point, but they don't know like that like it's the thin line between savage and you know what I mean? That's you know what I mean.
But that's my point, Luke. Most people don't like I've come to the conclusion that I don't want to hear people within my age range. Like I'm 43, and I'm gonna say between 25 and 45, probably damn near up to 55, 65. On the internet, you're not separated in actions from motherfuckers that's 12 years old. You get what I'm saying? So you can't start putting yourself on tears because it break down into the same type of emotionality like a Call of Duty lobby. You feel what I'm saying? Like some 12-year-olds calling each other, "Oh, fuck you, motherfucker, I'll kill you." You see what I'm saying? And they spazzing over the game, and a parent will walk in and, I know you ain't tripping like that over the game, and then they'll lock in on this YouTube shit and be like, "Bitch, what the fuck you said about 1776 and the motherfucking no nigga, the Congo didn't get
Bobby, I seen
emancipated
that.
then." Like
Bobby,
nigga, you doing the
I
same
learned that lesson. Bobby, I learned that lesson like in the mid '90s. That same, I saw that damn near like that Anton and Corey situation occur over a Tupac Biggie conversation, bro. And the nigga said, "Say that shit again," on some gunplay shit.
I
And
know it.
the Tupac, you know, it was a Tupac fan who said it, but you know what I mean. So like, I learned that
I was
lesson about
scared of the Tupac Biggie conversations in the 90s. I ain't gonna lie
Hey,
to you.
Tupac
GQ, that
fan.
nigga Bobby need a show, don't he?
Man,
You
he
got
got one.
to.
I know, but I'm saying a funny one though. He need just all comedy.
Yeah, comedy show. Yeah, that nigga
Yeah,
funny.
he just all comedy.
But see, the whole thing is, especially we know in Chicago, that shit, like I was telling Marley, that shit split down straight down the middle with that Tupac Biggie shit in the shot. And it's 50-50 on both sides. You know what I'm saying?
It really is.
Pac might be edging a little bit, but it's damn near 50-50 in the shot.
You
Now
go
what it
down
is,
south though,
GQ.
nigga, Pac is nigga. You can't
Oh,
talk that Biggie
yeah,
shit
always don't
in
talk that big
What it
Mississippi.
shit.
is,
Yeah,
GQ. Like,
nowhere
No.
past, nowhere below goddamn Missouri. Don't be talking that
Yeah,
Tupac.
you can't talk that. Yeah, you can't
what
talk
it
that Biggie.
is, GQ. Is niggas be having two different conversations and shit. Like the niggas who be saying Biggie, they be just talking about hip hop, like he a better lyricist. You know what I mean? But them
How
Tupac
this
niggas,
nigga Lou change it to Tupac and
I
he
ain't going
always
down.
change it to
I'm gonna
That
rap
talk.
nigga,
Hold
or,
up.
that
or
nigga Lou
sports?
Smooth. You see
He
how quick he
cold,
did that
bruh.
I'm gonna
shit?
jump back off of it
I
though.
was
He
finna say
It,
the
cold.
same.
it
I'm talking
wasn't
I
about.
was
I'm
that.
finna
talking
say
about
the
he
same thing.
Luke Cole with this shit, man.
That nigga,
And then he'll do a motherfucking walkthrough on your ass like a
and
nigga,
drop
that's
right
like,
off,
hey,
disappear.
Savage, that's like
that nigga
judo. That's like
he
a
got
nigga
a
grabbing
timer
your
set.
wrist and flipping your whole body.
Hey,
God
that
damn
nigga
it.
Lou got a timer set next to him on 7 minutes. Soon as that bitch beat, he gone. Like,
And
yeah,
I
I
be
appreciate
thinking, I be
y'all letting
thinking
me up,
about.
man. I'll holler at y'all in a minute.
Nah, but it's a bigger point though. Like like that debate, because I do think it's like a debate syndrome, but it ain't no bad thing. You know, like these is dudes who want to display their
Intelligence.
intelligence with a certain subject or whatever it is. You know, like and I mean, and I think that's a necessary thing. You know, but it is a
I think
thin
it's
line between
balance.
like you said, everything needs balance, but it is it's a line there, man. Like with people who like, cause like Bobby said, like niggas don't be debating too long in real life, man. That shit gets to
Yeah.
And I noticed on YouTube, bruh, sense of humor, bruh, is awkward. People's sense of humor, like, is on a level like a short attention span for humor. Like people, Bobby, when you first came, even when you was going at it with Anon, you was being funny when you was saying what you was saying. Like it was jokes, but a little pinch of seriousness in there. Anon ain't take it that way. I see that all the time on these panels, like where people's senses of humor they just don't align. So you could be talking, you could be laughing past somebody's head and they think you dead ass serious, but you being facetious the whole fucking time.
I
I've
think a
been
sense of
noticing that
humor.
too.
Yeah, that's some subjective shit too, man. Cause
I agree.
like, you know how like Kevin Hart, like his whole time in the spotlight, like I couldn't laugh at that dude. I mean, no offense to him, I just didn't find him funny. But a
Right.
lot of people, you know what I'm saying? He was at the top of the game, so
But I'm talking
you
about
know,
kicking shit though, like talking shit back. Like niggas
yeah,
don't be serious all the time, but you say it to the wrong person. They not even to the wrong person. Niggas who be ready to just
that
debate,
shit
they
too though,
take
Aaron
everything
too.
you saying serious.
What I noticed too, Aaron, a lot of shit be regional too. Like Bobby said, it, you said it as well as you too. Like that goofy shit. Like you can't call no motherfucker goofy.
Yeah, or
Let the
stupid.
car
Like
go.
I understood
Let
what
the
he
car
meant.
go.
That's the first level. What
Yeah.
Bobby said. If you
Yeah.
gonna start there, I might as well
Yeah.
take it to the end. Like I understand that, but he was still joking in that.
But in other places, they might find some other shit that we think is light, and they'll go, what I'm saying, ready to kill you over that shit. So
Yeah.
that's why it always go back to the penitentiary
Mm-hmm.
analogy, man. You gotta
You're right.
stay.
You're right, Lou.
You
Yeah,
gotta
but a
stay
sense of
in
humor is a sense of humor.
okay.
Sometimes niggas just be wound up too motherfucking tight, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's some awkward humor. It's some awkward niggas on here with no humor, bro. I be seeing like
My
none.
my mama used to always say this, man, and even when I was a shorty, but until I got older, then I really understood it more. She used to always say, "Fuck them if they can't take a joke." You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And it could be about the most serious shit. You know what I'm saying? But she'll still hit you with that
That's
fuck
how
'em if-"
you lighten the load. You lighten the mood. No homo. You know what I mean? In a serious situation, and the
But
funny
see,
motherfuckers is able to do that.
Yeah,
Aaron, you get that shit though. But let a motherfucker play with you, but they don't know they playing with you. See what I'm
yeah,
saying? You be ready to fight.
yeah.
You just never know, man. That's why you can't really, you definitely gotta sit down and chop it up for a minute before you know, like,
Aaron more like me on this when it comes to this internet shit. Real life different thing, man. On this internet, man, I don't really be letting motherfuckers get
man,
on my
don't let Aaron fool you, man. Aaron be ready to fire on niggas. Well,
It's only two
it's
people. That
it's
nigga
niggas.
Art and it was Dobo, but I learned who Dobo was and I got
Savio too,
over it.
nigga. You be ready to fire on Savio too.
Oh yeah,
But
same thing. I can't stand
but
him.
he do it. Aaron do it with
Savio is too motherfucking stupid for me to even ever
Aaron
get
be
on.
doing with the bounty and shit. Like he just get your ass up off the panel and shit.
Yeah, that's what I do too. But Savio and that be more that be to get your ass off and fuck with you and support the channel at the same time. That's why I be on that shit. But because motherfuckers be be needing that support on them channels and shit. But that motherfucker Savio, I can't really make that motherfucker never make me want to file her because Savio did too the hell goofy. He a goofy for real though. You know what I'm saying? That nigga straight goofy, man. That motherfucker crazy. But Art Arthur could never be in my presence, bro. That's just real life. That nigga, he
Arthur,
talk
man,
all day on this internet, but nigga, you was around me for real.
I think Arthur got PTSD from war or some
I
shit.
know that nigga got PTSD.
Bro,
That's all it is.
GQ, what's crazy is, bro, I think Art probably a cool ass nigga in person,
Yeah.
bro. I think his viewpoints in the internet, he just let it get to him and start talking crazy. But I think in person, Art to be a cool motherfucker, bro.
No, I think that motherfucker bipolar schizophrenic and in person that shit is show too, just like it do. that same trait to come out in person that just like on the internet.